Okay! Let's get this moving, baby. Let's get this moving. Okay, click that. Cool. Why is this? Okay. 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 Hold up, chat. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. 2 seconds, boys. 2 seconds. Okay. 2 seconds, boys. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, that's good. Okay, my editor is pretty much finished with my video too. That's fire. Okay. Please tell me this loads, right? Okay, that's cool. Alright, very cool. Alright, beautiful. Hello! Hello! How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Okay, what's up, Donald? What's up, Cursed? Hello, Rel. How we doing? Hello, Zeno. Hello, Nico. Hello, Infern. Hello, Michael. How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. How we doing, boys? How we doing? Y'all the real ones join the stream, you know, toss me a little like, because, I need a like. We homeless. We homeless. Chat, could anyone explain to me why it started, like, 20 minutes later today? Could anyone explain that? It's not a big deal. I'm just, like, wondering. Because I was set up, like, early, because I was like, oh, it's going to be a little bit earlier than 6. But it's starting, like, 20 minutes later today. I think it's like 25 minutes later than yesterday? I don't know. It's kind of been crazy. What's up, mister? How we doing, Goat? Hello, Skull. How we doing? What about you? How are you doing? I'm doing great, bro. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Or sleep for me? I mean, hey, I suppose, bro. Did you say hi? Hello, Oreo. Sorry if I didn't say hello. Hello, Omar. How we doing, Goat? What's up, Charles? How we doing? Sorry if I didn't say hello to you. I got like a lot of stuff going on right now. So, Delta, but chat, my YouTube video is almost finished. That's very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. It should be posted on Monday. So we should get these 2 days done of Brawl Cup, and then Monday I'll have a new main channel YouTube video out. So it's like, Judy, where's the video? Judy. So like, it should be out on Monday. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. W stream, yes sir, baby, yes sir. Okay, let me get the match list. Hey James, hello James. How we doing, bro? Oh, why is this starting? I mean, it's a little bit later today. I thought they were gonna start at 6, but I think it started at like 5:55 yesterday or 5:50, but today it's starting at like 6:15. I don't know why that's the case. Who's Eternal? That's Moteb's team, Jimmy. Jimmy, you want me to pick first or you could pick first? Chad, we're gonna run up some Monopoly bets because as an aspiring tier 3 content creator, I would never gamble or bet, you know what I'm saying? Tribe can win against Lotus? Yeah. I think Tribe's gonna 2-0 their group. I would have picked Foot to 2-0 that group, but guess he's not playing. So, and Linnane's still a good player, but it's really hard to have synergy with a team that you just started playing with a week ago on a land event. Like, it's kind of tough. So I think Tribe's gonna 2-0. I got Tribe coming out of that group as the 1 seed. CR or Tribe? Well, 2 different groups, but if I had to pick between those 2, probably CR. If I had to pick, if those 2 teams end up playing. Is it fixed? I hope so, bro. I hope it's fixed. Hello, Bond. How we doing, brother? Chum is better. Bully or Iceman? I listened to Iceman with my girl at the gym today, and I liked 3 songs. Let me find the 3 that I liked. I liked 3 songs of Iceman. I listened to it today. Dude, why is my Apple Music not loading? What did I miss? Drake. It was a song that had Future. It was Janice. Then it was Randu, Atlanta, and then Plot Twist. Those are the 3 songs I added. It wasn't like my favorite Drake album in the world. I'm not going to lie to you. Alex! How we doing, brother? Another day. Got high for the first time. Hello, day. Hello. Say hello to a hello to. Was fine. Other two, just, yeah, I didn't even listen to the other two. I only listened to Iceman, and I only liked a couple songs off it. I listened to it at the gym, I guess, yesterday. What is your predictions? I'm going to give you predictions today. Chat, I will have you guys know, maybe for the first time in my streaming career, I went 6 for 6 on predictions yesterday. I was cooking.
It's a beautiful sunny day.
I'm going to get every prediction. Why is RT on my screen?
Perfect day to take another 6 teams up to the global stage.
Yo, is that Piper in the background?
Live and
Yo, we got Ash. Is that Edgar?
Hours of training, and we'll find
Is that
out who
Colette?
punched a ticket through.
Yo, huh?
Welcome to
Is
Brawl
that
Cup.
Colette? We got Piper, RT, Colette, Ash. We got the whole party. Hello, Armin. How we doing? He didn't go for. I mean, I wanted him to win, but I picked Zeta over them. Edgar, yeah, I have no idea what that was. I want first pick. All right, Jimmy, we're gonna flip a bottle cap, okay? And see who gets first pick. This is how real men do it on the stream. Okay, Jimmy, this is tails and this is heads. Pick what you want. We're gonna flip it because I don't got a quarter. So we're gonna flip it, and then if you get it right, you get first pick. You get to pick the Powerade or Gatorade coin toss. So we got tails and heads. What do you want? What do you want, Jimmy? We need to get this done so somebody can pick. What do you want, tails or heads?
You've earned the respect of your teammates.
Pick some, Jimmy. I'm gonna flip it, I'm gonna catch it, and then we're turning it over. What is this? So you determine who gets first pick.
And I am your host, and welcome to
Tails, I guess, I bet.
Live from the Uber
So,
Eats
yeah, this
Music
was
Hall
tails
in
and this
Berlin.
was heads.
We've
Okay.
seen heartache and we've seen triumph on the main stage already.
All right, it was
And it's
heads.
only been one day.
Let me
Imagine
look
what
and
we
see
could
if I
do
want first
with
pick or
3.
not.
And so, without any further delay, it's time to kick off.
Okay,
Day
chat.
2 of
So
the
me and
Brawl
Jimmy
Cup.
are doing some
Ready,
Monopoly
Mexico!
betting. You know, Monopoly betting. We would never actually bet real money. Oh, where is the match list? Someone send me the match list! Rigged? It's not rigged, bro. I flipped the Powerade. I told you how I was gonna flip it, bro. It's not rigged. This was not rigged! Match list. Dude, who sent me this, bro? I swear someone sent me this. Okay, thank you, Nico. You're a very sexy individual. Dude, this isn't all of the games, Nico. This is, oh, there we go. Okay, so it's CR versus Eternal. And then okay, so I get the odd pick. So it's 1, 3,
I'm here with Ark and
and
Kenny
5.
today.
Jimmy would
And
get
Berlin.
2,
Ihr könnt das doch
4,
lauter.
and
Die Spieler warten
6.
hinter der Bühne. Wie laut seid ihr wirklich?
Hold on, chat. I'm doing some math.
Etwas besser.
1, 3,
We are
5.
here today to witness another 6 teams fighting for the last spots in the playoff on Championship Sunday.
I don't know what
Which
pick I
teams
want.
do you think have the most pressure today?
I want the
Ooh,
top,
it's a good question.
dude.
I
Like
think for me,
that's
think
just how I
FaZe
picked
Raccoon
it, bro.
definitely have some of that pressure. As the current reigning champions of the world coming in mid-season now, we're looking to them to really demonstrate that they are still on top of the world.
I strangely think it's Toxic Lotus, who were last year's
I'll pick
Cinderella of this
first.
event.
I'll pick
They've already
first.
left fellow
I'll pick
countrymen
first. I'll pick
8-0,
first.
and now
I'll pick
they're
first.
the only one remaining.
I'll pick
if they
first.
don't pick up a big
Oh, they got the
3
button
game
back.
on
Oh, we got the
tomorrow,
button
this is
back.
gonna be our big 4 regions left.
So we want to have a
I'll
quick
pick
look
first.
at what we have seen yesterday already.
Let's
Day
do it, who
one
knows,
is
bro.
in the books, and the favorites have delivered.
Chat, we went
Everybody
undefeated with
from the
predictions
champions
yesterday. We
are
locked in for day number 2,
The
baby.
second playoff spot.
Going
in
broke?
Group A.
I hope so,
Group B,
bro.
Sector Division
I
Edge
hope
does
so.
only realm in a 5-map thriller, but only a round bound back in a
What teams are
dominant fashion
playing?
to punch their ticket
Toxic
through to
Lotus,
day 3 as well.
Tribe, Crazy
For A0
Raccoon,
and BC
Foot
Gaming SA,
Esports,
the world
Eternal,
stage proved to be a bit of a
and
too
I'm
harsh
missing one.
test so far. Unfortunately,
I'm
they
missing
had
one, I'm
some
missing
time
one,
to
I'm
get
missing one.
yesterday.
Yeah, definitely.
What
a
team
very
am I
tough
missing?
event for them, but they
Revenant,
did show some
Revenant,
fantastic
Revenant,
promise.
Revenant,
I think for me
Revenant,
specifically,
Revenant,
BC
Revenant.
Gaming had a really great
Snake, I
showing.
am not a
BC
snake,
Zero,
bro.
no
I
doubt,
bet
gonna be
with
able to
my
take that
head,
value
not
and
my
as
heart.
Well, moving forwards, I'm still.
I am
looking
not
for
a
great
snake.
things to
Predictions
come
today.
from
I got you guys
Chinese
with the
mainland
prediction.
region, and
In the
of course, we'll
first
see
match,
our
I'm
team
gonna
react
take
to that.
the
Yeah, and had a lot of
three-time
success
world
last week with
champion,
that. I
Mr.
think
Tensai.
A0
That's what I'm
especially
gonna take.
just couldn't get out of their own way.
Those
a little
both up
bit.
there,
Sometimes
decent
that's
South
just the jitters
American
of the
team.
land stage. I'm not in that locker room. Don't 100% know
I
now,
think
but
they're gonna
from
get too old
experience,
to
I would
group, if I'm going to be honest with you. But they're a decent South American team.
I'm on eggshells today, though.
Low key, though, game 2 is going to be a banger, though. From them versus Revenant. That's going to be a really good game.
Proved why they are called the favorites. They won in the
Yeah,
end.
Motev's pretty good.
Their
team's decent.
teams already, as
I mean, they could end up
groups
getting
of
the
3
second seed in the
teams,
group,
and
but
only
I think
the top
CR is going to
2
get the
teams
first
of
seed
each
in the group.
will advance
And then I have
to day
Revenant getting
3.
the 2
After
seed.
today, we will know the final.
Love SA. SA did horrible yesterday.
It's really looking quite
SA didn't even get a set yesterday, chat. I don't think so. I don't think they got a set.
Kind of what I could foresee.
You see, yes, I am in Bobby's server. I did see. Bobby win. He went 1-on-1 yesterday. He plays foot tomorrow.
We also want to have a look at.
We had
which
0
roles we've
upsets
seen
yesterday, which was
The
actually kind of
matchup comes
crazy.
Together from all around the globe.
5
We have
most
some
picks day 1. Oh,
draws,
Serious
mix
made it, bro.
with
Pierce!
NA, and
Yo,
this is
no
the
way
result
Serious
so
has
far.
a
The
0%
most
win
picked
rate.
bowlers yesterday.
Chester got an
This is also
83% win
Serious.
rate. He the
He got a
GOAT.
little HP nerf, Kenny,
The GOAT,
and
Chester.
now he's not globally banned all the time.
I got a set against home. Mixed it up. Said, "You
It's
Boney!"
not something you want to see. But on the other end, at Colonel Ruff's
Hello,
top, this is something
Boney.
I expect to see his name called out a ton.
Hello,
As good as
Mr.
Boyd is so
Boney.
well-rounded,
Boney's
the
back.
hypercharge, especially in power.
Boney is a very
It's almost like you're
interesting
getting a solo showdown
individual,
drop
to
to
say
these,
the least. That's all I'm
teammates
gonna say.
to power them up.
History time. I mean, my chat knows what's
Yeah,
coming.
I feel like Sirius will probably maybe show up again this
Chat, I
weekend,
was
but,
thinking too
no, that
yesterday
win
when
rate
we're
definitely
waiting
is
for this
something
match to
to
start in a
see.
minute.
Colette Van
What
has
could
so
they have
frequently
picked
yet to
yesterday?
really kinda
Only
see her
realm.
even thrive for Lumi.
I
I'm
think
really
the only
impressed,
pick they
actually,
could have
with
gone
her
after I
specifically,
thought about
since
it
the
was either
updates and
Draco
those
or
balance changes
Bull.
coming through.
Those are the
Bans
only
quite-
2
quite
things that
high
I
in
think
that
they could have
regard,
last
and
picked.
100% win rate, I
But
think
what
we
I
need to
came
keep
to
an
the
eye- a close
conclusion
eye on
of is
her
that they
moving forward.
lost the draft
Lumi
early,
super
so it
strong
didn't
now off the
matter what
box.
they last
Close
picked. They were
still
going to
there
lose
as
no
well,
matter what.
despite having a couple of nerfs.
Lumi
in the
banned so
last
much. Lumi's
months.
a very, very
Still
good
super
brawler.
strong,
Lumi's
and
insane.
we'll see if he's gonna be
Well,
banned a little
definitely, it
less
was either
today. We
Bull or
have some
Draco.
different teams
Trunk-
today coming up.
Trunk
All
could
of
have been
these teams are not just
okay. I
playing
mean,
for honor
yeah,
and
it could have
glory.
been
They
okay.
also take home some
I
cash
think no
prize,
matter what they
and
picked,
on
though,
top
they
of that,
lose. I
even
think they
a
were
world
just
final
completely
slot for
outdrafted
their
before
home
the last
region,
pick.
an LCQ slot for
Predict teams
their
for
region
semis,
if
dude.
they
We'll
come
do that
second
tomorrow,
still,
bro.
and some BSC
We got to see who makes top 8
are really
first.
nice. I mean, these teams are here because they're
Doug
leading
needs
the
love, yeah,
region
Doug-
currently.
Doug
If
needs
you
the
go
ball.
the distance
Doug
and
is
get
horrible.
first place, 70 BSC
We
points
might see
is
like
more than you
one
get for
great
winning an
Doug
individual
comp.
in
Other
the
than that,
first split.
we're not
That's
seeing no
crazy.
Doug today.
But there's no amount of money, the
Picked the Kenji
intangible, of
earlier?
course, the World
Yeah,
Finals
probably.
and the LCQ slot,
Our
especially with the
teacher,
nerf
thank you, bro.
EMEA, if you
It's,
will, losing
purple
one of their
Utopia
roster
shirt.
members. I know this region's definitely feeling the
Predictions,
pressure
I
coming
got you
So all
guys
these
with the
teams here
predictions.
today
I
are
picked
here
CR.
to win
I
that
went
world
6 for
final
6
slot
on
for their
predictions.
region.
We were
And are
cooking
you
with the
here? You want
predictions.
some rewards as well.
We going
If you're
6 for 6
watching
again
over
today.
that event, the Brawl Stars
Oh,
Cup,
make sure you
can
guys check
please
the
lock up rewards.
thingy
Today,
mabobber. I don't
we
know
have
what
a
that thing's
pin for you.
called, but
We
if you
have
guys
this
want your
wonderful
points.
spray to make
They
sure
give it
to
out
lock in your
points if you want to
predictions.
spray
Now,
and
we
all
still
that.
have a couple of minutes
Strickland, I know you
before we
told
kick
me, bro.
things off with our
I still
first
never
match
blessed the
of
GD
the
stream
day.
with a donation,
How
but
was
it's all
your
good.
prediction going yesterday? Did you get the pin?
3 DPS
Absolutely
Doug,
smashed
that
it
did
on the
end up
pin.
happening.
I was trying to
do
wait for it to
remember.
come through. So
Bobby won yesterday. I do as well, because Bobby's in a horrible spot now because they now have to face Humble in the top 8 instead of facing Bounty Hunters. So yeah, CR is free semis. And then Bobby's going to have to fight
And
for his life.
of course, we are all here to
Dude,
celebrate.
Bounty!
It's not just us, it's even more people.
No
we
history
also have
today.
some lovely
Let's talk
streamers
about
here
present
from
Cuba.
the Spanish language, Portuguese,
Thank
Japanese,
you.
and German.
Bonnie.
They're all here sitting on the other side
Thank
and
you.
covering these matches for you.
Bonnie.
We also see some familiar faces there.
Group C and D, I'll give you guys some predictions one by one.
Play here today. Certainly
Once
qualified
CR
to
loses
pass.
both matches, I highly doubt that that's going to happen.
Next year,
I highly doubt. Melty, dude, my viewership is about to skyrocket. Melty's on the screen. Oh, my viewership goes skyrocket. Melty's on the screen.
Lovely little dynamic that we're having now on these casting desks to get.
Other than Boney only comes for
first-hand
the
ideas
esports
when it
guy.
comes
No,
to
he doesn't
draft
come
and
near the
their
rank
insight.
streams or
It's
anything
so
like that.
invaluable.
That is definitely true. It's always
Couple
good to
minutes
have
till we
some
start,
knowledgeable
boys. Couple
casters
minutes.
alongside me as well. So I'm so glad I'm standing here with the two
Where's
of you
all shot?
today.
Max are
Now,
ranked.
we went ahead
Pierce
straight
is good.
into our
Chess is
first
good.
match
Otis is
of
good.
day two.
Crow's
Brawl
good.
Cup
Damien's
Berlin.
good.
We're here
Edgar's
with
good. Colette's
Crazy
good. There's a
Raccoon
bunch of
versus
rookie ballers.
Eternal.
Here's the first matchup. We got Crazy Raccoon, the
match.
3-time champ, Mr. Tensai, versus #1 seed South America.
Crazy Raccoon, their hairstyles might change, but the skills of those
Bro got
thugs
the
remain
blue
solid.
hair, huh?
And this is a squad that's, again, like I said, I've got
This
keen
team has
eye on.
aura.
Are
This
they
team has
still the very
major
best in the
aura.
world? Will they crumble here today? I
What
mean, that
bag
is
does
the thing that
Tensai
I'm
have? have.
Very curious to find out.
Unfortunately, on the other end,
Sleep
the other
CR,
side very
we will
much
see.
experienced
We
this
will see
roster
if
all
Motep
too
can do
well.
that.
Yeah.
Tensai, tenure.
Bro got like half
undisputably the
blue?
GOAT, I
Like,
think, at
what?
this point, but no mid-season title
Half
ever
blue?
back in the days of either Brawl last year,
Lollipop
MSI, even things like Snapdragon Pro Series.
Why is
It's
his
the one
hair
thing
like
that's
half
eluded him.
blue?
But
Wouldn't
on the
you
other
just
end,
go all blue?
Motep very much knows Tensai. If anything, he helped
I mean,
build
hey,
this
I mean, I
legacy.
guess. Bro can do what he wants. He's a world champ. He can do as he pleases.
Both of the teams, also Eternal looked
Have you ever
very,
met
very
Tensai in
strong
person?
this
No.
year so far.
I've only met a couple
SA's
people from
number
Brawl.
2
I haven't met
seed
too many
still,
people.
Though,
I've only
and
met like
I'm super
5
excited
people
to
from
see
Brawl.
how they can
Like in
redeem
person.
themselves today. What has to happen in order for them to this time
CR3-1?
win against Crazy Raccoon?
I think CR is
Motep
going to win
needs
either
to
3-0 or
leave
3-1 this game.
LCQ of last year in the very back of his mind. I mean, that was on home turf, you know. Like
Super! My goat! Hello, Super. Team Go Sleep? Yes, sir,
LCQ
Super.
Crazy
And then
Raccoon.
Crazy
We
Raccoon
need
dubbed
those
him, and
donations,
found the
Super.
ice in
Yes,
there.
sir.
They are land
Out of
demons
what
in
the what,
context of
Mikey?
work.
Who got to
Nothing
do with
seems to
LeBron's
penetrate
legacy?
them. And
100
to reverse the LCQ
emoji.
that changed the course of the
LeBron is
entire
currently in
narrative last year.
Cancun. But
By
thank you
doing
for the
so, Crazy
donation,
Raccoon
Mikey.
went to
I
the
appreciate you,
finals
go.
and won
Guess
the
you're not
whole
playing, though.
thing.
Guess he had
But
some
most of those
issues.
best
He is not
potentially
playing.
can't
Lenane
break.
is taking a
I
spot
think
today.
we're not going to see a 3-0
They play later
in this
today.
match. That's exactly what I want. We also just have seen the global bands.
I
down there.
disagree with
Luke
Sonny. I
was
think
amongst
we
them.
are
We just
seeing a
talked about
3-0.
her. She got
Why
a
the
little
Mortis?
bump.
Mortis
She's
is broken.
super strong.
Mortis is broken.
Definitely
Those are the global bands. Global bands are new to esports chat.
Control. I just
That's
think
some
it's a very
nice,
solid
nice
mid-range
global
option, a
bands.
very safe
The
one
teams
at
will be
that, so
going
might
on
as well remove
stage
it,
in
throw some
about like
grass off a little
1
bit.
minute.
Can't fault either of these teams for doing that.
And now as we see the maps, it even makes more sense. Penal Punt, for example, you want some mid control. What gives you mid
Chance a
control?
lot? Yeah, no,
Lumi,
no,
for
no.
example,
It,
she has
it
these
helps
ice
Tribe a
creams.
lot to guess he's
Chester
not
would
there.
also
I
still
agree.
be a very good option.
You met any
Who's the other global
casters
bands?
in
I think
person?
Mortis
No.
was amongst them.
No,
Wouldn't
no, no.
surprise
I haven't
me,
gone
he does
to a
that a
Brawl
lot.
land event. I'm gonna see if I can
It's
go to
good-
Worlds
it's a
though,
good
but it
guess.
depends
I feel
where
like
it is.
most of the
I
Brawl
have like a
is the same for them, as it has been for the majority
99.9%
of us
feeling.
today. It's that
I
Brawl which
know
is
where
not
Worlds
quite where we landed,
is,
not quite in
and I don't know if I want to go to that
Worlds.
country. Holy prediction!
I think that is one of the most dominating polls we've seen all weekend.
I think so. 6% is
When
the
we
lowest
meet
we've
Knuckle,
seen
maybe
so
someday,
far.
Armin.
Well, let's see. Eternal, you now
Happen
have
to
the
guess
chance to
CV's
prove
issues.
everyone wrong.
That is
Yeah,
probably
Just
the
It's
It's that simple.
craziest
That is
prediction
that
I've ever
easy.
seen. The only people that voted for that were the friends and family,
I
and a
mean, for
couple
me-
relatives.
We joke, but this could be an upset. I'm being serious.
Who
Crazy
picked
Raccoon
Eternal?
have
I did
the
not pick
second
Eternal.
lowest scrim win rate of all teams in this competition. Now, as we know, scrim rates don't reflect
Scrims
everything.
don't matter,
But
Ark.
last
You
question,
know this.
why
Don't
are
bring
Crazy
that
Raccoon
up.
scrim rates so
Holy
low?
dono!
Is
You're
there
going
something
crazy
in
with
the
the
back pocket
donos.
that tells us, or are they just kind of
Log in and
coming
help
into the,
Pentrol with
to
her
the event and
Cyrus
thinking,
man.
Oh, you know
let's take
I'm
this
the
big
GOAT
shot
with the
and
serious
see by
record.
not
Thank you
doing
so
a scrim
much for
effort,
the
we're gonna
donation with
sit.
the 10.
I mean,
Oki
usually
might
those
have to
guys
help
just
him, bro.
have a
Thank you
lot
so much
of
for the
fun
10, bro. I
also
really
in
appreciate it.
stage,
Chat, I
so
got
maybe
500
you
guys
guys
here. Make sure you
enjoying
guys
the
please
beautiful
leave a
weather
like
in
on the
Berlin.
stream before we start
Well,
this match. Helps
it's
me out a
not that
ton.
nice.
So make
But
sure you guys
hey,
please leave a
you can
like.
still enjoy the city itself. Like with our
Only
store.
family? I
Just
know, bro. Only
outside
family
the
have voted
Uber
for
Eats
Eternal
hall,
Pluto.
We have a little setup for
Don't
you
be
guys.
rich here.
So
Do we
let's
need
check
to
it
be
out.
rich, bro? We need more donations.
Crazy Raccoon! Humble!
Take the division!
Ah, Crazy Raccoon.
Set a sign.
Oh, wow.
Who are you rooting for?
Huh? What is bro's hat?
Footy Sports!
I love food. Humble.
Humble!
Team are you voting for?
I'm rooting for everyone.
Yo, who that? I'm asking for the chat. I have a girlfriend, but I'm asking for the chat. Dude, what is Edgar
We've seen some
doing?
very strong teams so far on the
Only
main
real
stage,
ones?
but you
Yo,
know,
what's up,
it's the
Desert Eagle?
weekend,
How we
so
doing,
had to
Goat?
pull
Name
out
I
the
haven't
big
seen in a
guns,
minute.
didn't
How we
we?
doing?
It's
Shot
the
Donut? I would
challengers
love for you to
taking
donut call.
on
I would
the
love you
World
to.
Champions.
Chat, we're starting!
Kickoff day 2,
Chat, we're
and it's
starting!
Eternal and Crazy Raccoon!
Yes, sir, baby! Tensai Aura! Ronda Rousey vital. We love Ronda Rousey. Like the worst timing if it's EU time zone. I've been lurking with my own. I mean, hey, at least you're here, bro. You're a real one for that. Alright, chat. Let's be honest. If Crazy Raccoon loses, this might be like the biggest upset in esports history. So we got the over-under at 1 set for Eternal. Sergeant will be playing the trunk today.
Boy, do we have a story for you.
Triple
On
world
the one
champ did?
side,
Yeah,
we
you're not
have
wrong.
The current Brawl
Only got him
Stars
one. I'm proud of
World
you, bro. Keep
champions in
grinding.
the
Keep
form
grinding
of
the
Crazy Raccoon.
Keep grinding
And
the ranks.
on the other side, in the
Holy
camp,
don't
we have
Yo! Alexander!
Thank you for revealing Worlds is in the shithole county of France. We are not going there. Maybe if they do some deporting before.
That wasn't
Personally
even the
shrugging
country I was
emoji.
talking about, but Alexander, thank you for the $2, bro. I appreciate
It's
you.
time to kick things off with Eternal and Crazy Raccoon.
Was it
Let's
Japan
do
or
this.
what? There's some rumors. There's some rumors it's going to be in Asia. There's some rumors. Moya! I like these introductions. The introductions are like aura. When Tensai starts smiling, that's when you know it's over. Who is Motep's teammates again? I know his team. Okay. I just didn't remember their third. Go to lose, get eliminated? No, it's a round robin. So every team plays each other one time, and then based on the 2 games that every team plays, you call it up. Oh my god, we're already in draft! Draft o'clock!
On the left-hand side. On the right side, we have.
Oh, we got a
very
Chester. I think
bench-driven
Chester had the
roster.
highest win rate yesterday.
They
Chester is so
want to
good.
win today.
Okay, so we have
exactly against
Mortis,
Crazy Raccoon
Lumi,
because it did
Global
not
Band.
work
We
out in
have
the past,
Najee,
maybe
Colette.
also
Yeah,
they-
Colette is
And I'm so
broken.
happy that
Leon,
that I mentioned
Poco,
is globally
Edgar.
banned,
What are they
and
going with the Poco
Chester,
band?
I also mentioned
Otis,
so good
Crow,
at a map like this
Leon?
one because you want mid-control.
Well, I
On
missed
Pinot
you. Haven't
Hunt,
missed
have this
anything. You joined
square
at a
of
perfect
bushes in the
time. We're
middle.
just now
It's all about
starting.
mid-control to be able to score in the long run.
Oh, the serious! We love that, bro.
Which is a very
Just
rare
really
thing to
good.
see. Honestly, normally,
I mean, you can
very much
just.
hardy considered banned. Serious
I
is
mean,
that
Mortis
first
and
ball
Edgar
coming
are
through.
banned,
People
which
is,
are like
Eternal
both
pick
the
that
2
could
hardest
also
counters
shine on
in
this particular map
Serious.
too, just to really button up the
Serious
apple.
M's
And
is a
very
really
good
good
start.
2-3. I like that
Had to be
2-3 a
an
lot from
anti-tank at that
Eternal.
point with Chester off the board.
Gee,
And you
serious,
saw
we do
several
love the
bands go
series.
through, including Crow, Otis, Colette, just to
They
miss
want
all
Lou?
of this. At some point, you got to grab your own.
They
a
might
lot
go
of times
Lou.
with these professional teams, the way they construct a draft is we're going to go with anti-tank.
Like, I don't know
early
if they
to
can
ensure ourselves a
assassin
little
into
defense
this.
and
A
then work our way
Serious
and
and
see
an
how the
M's, it
aggro
just
sets
looks
up.
like torture.
Now let's see what they're picking on the
We
left-hand
do love
side.
the
Something
series.
with
We do
range,
love it.
maybe Meeple would still come in clutch here as
Peter
one
Griffin?
of the mid-brawlers with a
Oh.
bit more range and mentions of Meeples, of
Maybe
course.
ball, you can't
shuts
ball
down
into a
your
Serious. The
opponents.
Molly Alley! That's a good
Never mind,
pick.
they double down
That's a good
and
aggro.
coming
Ali's
in
good at the
as well.
Serious. I like
now on
that
the
aggro.
right-hand side, then we
Okay,
have enough to
so
deal with
Chester,
that
Mo,
double aggression
Alley.
come from the left.
Okay. I like
There
it.
needs to be
I
something
like it
more,
from
I
CR.
feel
What do
here.
you
I'm
last
pleased to
pick
see
here
the
for
Mo pick.
Eternal?
I
What are
really
their
do like
options?
that Brawl to come through. Kenji could be an option here, just to go on
I
the
think
uber aggressive.
Kenji low-key.
Something to battle against the alley to distract.
Kenji good into alley, it's decent into Mo, it makes space for the Chester.
Gonna be putting
You
a lot
kinda
of
have
faith in
no
these last 10
range, though, if
seconds.
you go
Motep eyeing
Kenji.
that screen, 0 for 6 in Brawl,
Buster?
MSI, and
I
World
mean,
Finals
I
in the
was
past. For
sleeping
him to
on
pick
the
up a
Buster
win
yesterday
off of
on
set
this
one would be
map.
a huge
Who was it,
momentum
Chad?
swing.
I think it was
Can't wait
South
to see how it all
America.
goes
Prosy
down.
that won
Let's
with
take
the
a look
Buster
and see what
yesterday.
Reddy and Uber have to say.
I was sleeping on the Buster, but Buster low-key kind of cooks on this map.
This is such an interesting
Let's lock in, boys. We got match number 1, set number 1. Again, if you guys are new here, if you guys want to give away anything, make sure you guys leave a like on the stream. Make sure you guys subscribe. Love you guys so much. Let's get straight into set number 1. I want to see how CR looks at the start. If they look like a team that can win this whole thing, or if they just here for the
Struggled
vibes.
here in Berlin as well. He's posting a 0%
Red
win
Chester
rate.
off the
President
bat.
was picked 4 times and didn't win a single one of
Tensai
them.
weak
So
off the
admittedly was
start.
picked later
Okay,
in
he
the
got
draft,
Pop
so
Rocks
now it's
though.
refreshing to see him pick
Red
up
Chester,
earlier
Pop
as a
Rocks, good
priority rather than
compromise.
an afterthought.
looking for
Ali pushing up to Tensai just spinning for the love of the game.
One at LCQ. He's won a world final.
Buster can't push because they have no grass. He's just chilling. Ali switching onto the serious. Mo has super, he can kind of go in whenever he pleases. Ali's going in, they're starting to push. Beautiful gadget with the M's. I think he still gets a kill though. Beautiful kill! Oh, they can't get the
Out of the way, and Milcreo.
Oh, Macreo!
As much as Kawi was able to offer there,
Beautiful start from CR. Beautiful, beautiful start.
You need them as much
Sears
as
got some
possible
clowns down,
test
M
the
trying to
team that is gonna
push.
punish you for every misplayed
Double
interaction.
gadget on the
Juliu
Tensai.
does manage to rebuff
Buster
Tensai on
hyper.
the
Is
right
Bo
side.
not gonna grab the
Needs to be
ball?
encircled. Kawi has the super.
What is Sirius
It's an
doing?
attempt at a trick shot around Mo,
What
but
is-
you're not
what
gonna
is-
run to
where
him.
is
Not
the
with ball
Sirius
speed
aiming?
reducing so much after
Nice kill from the Mo. He only gets one. Tensai's gonna get the cleanup though. Motep is dead. Wake up. Hello, XC. Good morning, bro. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
In no hurry here to expose
Edgar better,
themselves
Edgar
to
was
an
banned.
equalizer. So they'll bide their time in the middle of the map.
Yes,
and the
Edgar
buck
would have been
stops
better, but it was
with
banned. It was
Eternal.
banned for a reason.
Milcrow
Oh my
does
god,
actually
Chester has
get the
hypercharge!
So there's something to play for here.
Yeah, that's game.
Milcrow with a hypercharge and on
Goodbye,
top of
Buster!
Yeah, do him in the end. Jubileo healthy enough.
Beautiful! Milcrow's playing a beautiful Chester.
A few changes
Really good start.
to Brawl Ball. The
Really,
ball
really,
goes a
really good
little bit
start.
Faster, rolls a little bit longer
10
than
seconds,
before.
10
It's
seconds,
just
insane.
been observed on the
Great, good
other
start
side
by
of the
CR.
patch.
Very,
It's a
very
minute
good start by
difference, but at the
Crazy
professional
Raccoon.
level
Love
of
to
play,
see
can
it.
make
Love to
all
see it.
sorts
Very,
of
very good
difference.
start.
Positioning also completely crucial there. Series wasn't able to wedge himself between the
Krail's
goal
so skilled,
and
man.
mid because he
Krail's
knew
one
he
of the
was
most
gonna
skilled
get
players.
taken
I mean,
down.
all
There's
of
a lot pressure, all that poke damage builds up over time.
all of the
Initial
Japanese
interactions
players
will
are
put
some of the
Crazy
most skilled
Raccoon in the
players in the
lead.
game.
They
just struggle with
this
Jirass
mid-ring
sometimes.
of bushes. They're going to use this as a springboard for an attempt at a goal.
They get a
But
good
first
team
wanna
wipe.
farm
They
up their
can't score,
supers,
though. They're pushing
especially if
up.
you get a Chester bomb.
How about Damien or Amber? You can't.
Bananas
Oh yeah,
also got
for
friend
maximum,
zone
yeah.
now
But Damien
with
is
the
in this
buff he
event. You
can
can't pick
stun.
Damien. I don't think you can pick
Player is
Lola
knocked
either
back
because it's
into
still
a wall.
bugs.
That's
I
the
could be
Tensai
mistaken
especially
though.
has to be very wary of. He's looking to pressure the
Nice
series
hits
for
about the
time
Mo.
being,
Mo's
though.
already
There are
close to
some giant team
hypercharge.
players. Cowards
Ali
taking
gets a
down.
kill up top.
Tensai
Mo
looking
goes
for more
in.
modes.
Nice ends gadget, but it's not going to be
Extreme
enough.
pressure. It's another
3v1.
elimination for the
Tensai can
Allies.
score. CR is moving!
Crazy Raccoon steamrolling through
Beautiful,
this so
beautiful
far.
start.
It's going to be tougher for Eternal to take the bushes initially.
Buster
Motep's
hyper.
willing to expend his hypercharge just for the 20% speed boost.
Nice pull by Motep. I think they can score this. Yeah, really good job by Eternal. Good job pushing up. Mo does have hyper on respawn. He's trying to get a super. Sirius, I believe, doesn't have any clones.
Overwhelming Crazy
I don't think they have any clones at all. Buster super pushing up. Tensai. Oh my god!
Has the angle, not a block.
Moya with the trick shot!
Pretty dominant showing here for Crazy Raccoon. Happy to
Wow!
start this series off with a pretty
Beautiful.
aggressive draft. It's great to
Bro
see a little
screaming
Damien
at the
Tensai
crowd,
out
but
there
Krail has
on
the
alley.
best reactions, I can't lie.
Absolutely dunking.
Bro just
on this
vibing. Bro's
Eternal
just
roster.
happy to be
Kind of
alive.
exposing the squishiness, right?
Bro
of
has the
Sirius
best
has been an issue
reactions, I can't
already
line.
so far.
I love
think
it.
the Buster pick into
I'm doing that, I'm doing great, I'm
perfect
doing great.
sense.
I
You get a lot
appreciate
of
asking.
value out of deflecting
crowd,
those
yes, he's there.
projectiles, but
He's
Crazy
there with
Raccoon
KJ.
really overwhelming in moments like this when they find that Chester hypercharge.
Yeah.
Dude, put another all-nighter.
But
I
it's well earned,
slept
too. Like, you
after
have
the
to
stream
work for that
yesterday for
ability.
like 5 hours.
And
So that's the only sleep I
Milcrow
got.
with this super aggressive positioning is
I
able
got
to
mad at
earn it.
Or, dude, their
He's
whole
a
team
very
has
good Tensai
Aura.
opening up those back lines with their
This bro
dives
saying
in
he's
towards
like,
Ali's part for
"Woo!"
kill. And with Mo, you're going to have to work for it. Get into
Dude,
the
bro
back
left him
lines,
hanging.
disrupt the serious. Squishy is one thing. Having no CC whatsoever
That
is
guy,
another.
yeah,
When your
he's been a
shots
decent
pierce, the
player
shades
for
are
a while.
not an issue at all.
Here's your stat count back here.
Wow.
can see that
Beautiful, beautiful.
Moya,
Tensai
someone who
making
we
space.
Didn't highlight
That
so much
everyone
over the
played
course
well
of
in
that
CR.
game was,
I don't think
yeah,
the
putting out
comp
some
was
really
that
nice,
bad on the
consistent
side
damage.
of
Obviously,
Eternal.
with that playmaking potential of
I
Mo
just
on
think
Brawl
CR
Ball,
played
you've
them.
got to be
They're just looking really, really good.
very wary of. But
Redo,
Moya's
I
not
don't
to
think
do
they're
too
gonna
much
do a
in that
redo.
regard.
They
A lot of
already
the
in
time,
the set
it
number
came
2.
down
They
to
doing no
forcing a
redo.
fight, right? With Ali's mobility, with Mo's mobility.
Bro's so
dive
happy.
on
He's
in.
just happy to be alive, bro.
Team wipe, you'd have 2 players up.
It was bad.
and then you
Buster
could walk
was
it in.
bad.
Death Cap Trap, though,
I mean, I
is the
think it
name
was
of our
okay in the
next
alley.
battlefield.
Helps with the mid.
And yeah, I'm sure
They won
this is
yesterday.
bringing back memories for Motep.
Yes!
A Crazy Raccoon that
I'm
you know,
not winning this
frankly,
bet.
have high expectations as
If
current
the
world champions, and
Monopoly
they haven't really
does,
slowed down a whole
bro
lot. So you've
gave
got to
up
be
after set
you got.
number 1.
Revenge possible for Mo.
Let it be known, Jimmy. First of all, thank you so much for the 50. I love you. And chat, never gamble. We're gambling Monopoly money, not real money, because it's aspiring to be tier 3 content creator. You know, I would never gamble. But I'm just gonna let you know this, Jimmy. If Eternal comes back and wins this match, I am keeping that money. We are keeping that money. No refunds allowed. I am keeping that money. It going straight to the GD Foundation.
You know, a number of.
But you can pick next game.
We're on the receiving end of. This Crazy
You know, after one match, he gave up after a set, bro.
Running into this
Only
tournament.
one set is
Not much
crazy,
has
bro.
changed
Just
for these
gave
guys.
up.
Yeah,
Okay, so
in
we have
fact,
set number
it's
2.
kind
We
of
have
the
Kid,
opposite of how they
Edgar,
began last season,
Shade,
where they started off with wins,
Sirius,
sort of geared
Crow,
up towards the end,
Leon.
and then had to work their way through LCQ. This
X
time they
round,
had a rough
man.
1 versus A Division, and then managed to power
You
up from
scared
those
him for
subsequent
the love
couple
of the
months.
game.
Here on Death Cap Trap, we have talked about Crazy
Janice
Raccoon's
Stu,
draft
Loki had
approach
such
of
low
being really
DPS, though.
consistent stuff, right? And pretty pretty safe.
Hop on the aggro, running a straight line.
They're going mode, like they're going aggro in the beginning.
I mean, it's a good comp though. Like, she's a good lane with the speed turret. Janet's probably the best mid on this map.
Priority.
I don't think it's okay.
Also of Stu and Janet, I think, puts a large priority on getting
They have no
away from this
DPS
mode.
though, so anything with damage, I think is fine.
Other things that could appear
They might
here,
go like Gus
Lily
mid into it. I know
those
CR
gems
like
out of their
loves
clutches.
Gus.
It's a very viable strategy
Dog?
here in gem grab to
I mean,
pretty much
Dog's
give a
okay
hypercharge
because
to an
Mortis is
aggro brawler and
banned.
have them punish the gem carrier until eventually you break through, steal all the gems at the end.
They don't
and win
really
that.
have a mid.
To combine that Ruffs with
They have no mid.
gives you a guaranteed
Penny?
elimination. I
They
don't know
could
how
Penny,
easy it is
yeah,
to find
they
those
could.
on Janet though. She is.
I'm so intellectual!
It's going to go for the Gus here, so obviously a pretty reasonable mid.
I've
Someone
watched
who
so
is
many
safe.
APAC
This
monthly
is a draft to me
finals,
that
and
is,
their
you know,
two
much more
favorite
in line with
brawlers
what
are
we
Gus
expect
and
from this
Max.
Crazy Raccoon side.
That's all they
It's
play.
tough to break Gus down.
That
There's
is
also no
all
obvious dive,
they play.
Elements to this lineup. I mean, are we in Lily territory?
This is
here?
some
Do we
video,
need something
start
from internal
posting
that can
videos, so I have more to
force the
watch.
issue?
On Monday, I'm
Obviously,
gonna have a new
dive
main
on
channel
Ruffs,
video.
for example,
And it's
or
gonna be like an hour and a half
outside of
long.
Super could be important, but they're also
Penny,
playing a
Penny's a
bit
good
more of
pick. I like the Penny
longer
pick last
range
by
game.
Eternal.
Yeah, they need a better matchup for Gus at the mid, basically.
I think it's
Also,
okay.
There's a win condition here. I feel like
I mean,
that
Gus
Eric
kinda
could be
has
under some
3 free
scrutiny at the hands
matchups.
of Mo
It's
more
more of
with
a
the
range
forward.
poke
Yeah,
off than
and
anything.
there is counterplay
Interesting.
also, like Penny's gonna be bringing that salty barrel so that she can
Have enough
deal
damage,
to him
yeah.
in close range.
Dude,
but
where
no
is the
stuns
genie
really to
sign?
this Mo. No
Bro got
great
the
way of
Mending
escaping except
sign?
for
How does
Janet.
Mending get a
What does that
sign,
mid
but I
matchup
get
look
no
like in Gus?
sign?
You're outrange, you're going to be out DPS.
Alright, but
Sure,
let's
you
get
can
into
shoot
set
through
number
bags, but
2.
You don't really play Janet on lane. She's here to be a gym carrier. She's here to
Hey,
be
Worlds,
safe.
I'm not a Worlds counter player.
We'll see how it works out.
You've got a player at that Gus gadget as well.
Once
that
Mo
could
gets
keep up
super,
around
it's
nowhere,
over?
sometimes can score the
I don't think
elimination.
so, because Janet has
Mo's definitely
fly.
getting tapped up by Milcreo.
Well, when he
A
gets
fearsome
super
opponent,
high
even
fly.
on his worst days,
Alright,
I'd
let's
say.
see if McCrail
That
can get
speed
to tap it on the
should
Gus. We
have
got
done these
McCrail on the
predictors.
Gus. We got
Mo's going
Tensai
quite
on the
low.
dog.
Jubilee wants to get aggressive.
Moy
He
on the
made most of
Mo.
This window where Mo does not have super.
Donation, what?
For
Boris?
the time being.
Boris, thank you for the $2
The
gold.
long
I
hair
appreciate
guy
you.
looks like Ali. Skull
What?
Skull
Rob said he
emoji.
looks
Skull
like
emoji.
Ali.
Skull emoji.
Thank you for the
Skull
$2.
emoji. Skull emoji.
I needed that, bro. We needed that.
Skull emoji. Skull emoji. Skull emoji. Skull emoji.
Crayo trying to tap in the net. A nice, beautiful kill from Stu. Nice lane win. We'll make some space for Janet here.
Wall break on the left
Dog
side
break.
means it's less
Okay,
of a stronghold
wall
for
break from the
Jubilee to
dog.
hide behind. He was considering
And he
playing
pushed it
around
up on the
even so he
dog
didn't want to
lane.
break walls. He brought speed zone instead, so it is
Mo,
going
Mo going in. Yeah,
He's
Janet
finished
just
off
gets
a power
away.
So far, but only just now as he got the elimination
Okay.
on that brawler.
Sue's really weak. Well,
control,
Crayo is a
but the
treat
Moya
though. Both
versus
flying.
Jubilee
Yeah, Bo
matchup
is
still a
fine with the
concern
0
for
ping
this
Stu.
Japanese squad. Moya not in a position
I
to
would
win
say
that
he
at
pinged
all.
it them,
They
but
can
they
only
all got the same ping.
contain the Stu.
I'll tell you what though, Stu into Mo really frustrated because you can't escape from the Mo dash
short
in,
down.
but dodging those shots with your super,
Nice
it's just
break,
not
nice
gonna
shot
happen.
from the
Constantly
Janet.
poked. Jubilee, as
Crayo
he
gets the
dashes
kill.
backwards across the field, will be intercepted
Even
by
on
Milcreo, gets tapped up a
gems,
couple
nice
times.
taps
Cowie
from
has
the
a fresh
Penny,
shirt to
beautiful
place down,
taps
but
from
he is
Milcreo.
on super low HP.
They had the whole map,
He still has
bro.
to contest Tensai on the right side. Jubilee
Stu trying to make
going
some
in
pressure.
super aggressive.
He has no
Hypercharge
hit,
pump.
though.
The
He's
Smith is into the
homeless.
Matrix now getting peppered with fire as Milcreo just
Yeah,
doesn't
bro,
want
he's
to
just
risk it.
getting
Pops
tapped.
the hyper and the
Well,
super
Craig
at the
was
same time.
really
but continues
aggro
to
for
get
that
pressure to the
gem, but
right
he's
side by
fine.
Cowie. Now
Nice
eliminated
pinch.
by both Tensai
They get the
and
countdown.
Moya.
CR is cooking!
Moya is trying to shut Jubilee down to make it so
Star
he
is
can't dive on the gem carry,
cooking.
but they cross like ships in the night.
Hypercharge with the
Tensai's
dog,
still able
game
to pick
over.
up the Stu though, and Motep is too low to get close.
CR is clapping.
Condition, but that turret was
Wow.
left around for so
Wow,
long.
wow, wow,
Crazy
wow,
Raccoon not
wow.
really feeling the pressure from this
Jordan,
Eternal
why
composition.
is there is no Jesse?
Intelligent play. There's so many different ways you can play rough, so many different walls that you can break, and you have so much selection. And they opted to break open the
CR
walls
wins
that
this.
you
I picked
usually
CR to win
use
3.
hide behind.
That was
at
my
mid. That's
prediction.
where you place your
I'm
mid
gonna be
brawler.
7
But
for
Gus
7
knows,
on
hey,
predictions
actually
that
winning
CR
this
wins this
interaction
match.
versus Janet, I
Which is
completely
kinda
outrange her.
crazy.
Yeah, give me some more room to walk around.
So I
and once
came
the
to
turret
play.
is up,
CR
wasn't
did
even that
indeed
much
come
of an
to
issue.
play,
It's
bro. They
plenty of
playing
room to
no
walk around
game.
because you've eliminated both of the choke points.
And Janet's
I had to pick the
survivability
Hank. The
really
Hank
matters
only
when
works
she's
for
ahead
Zeta
in
Division.
gems or in a countdown. If you're behind
Nice
for
pitch
most
on the
of the
Stu.
game, all it does is
Milcreo with some
you
beautiful
rely on
taps.
situations where you otherwise would have been taken down.
Sweet
And
though.
timing is
Nice
Milcreo
tap on the
denies
Penny.
the
Milcreo is hitting every shot.
Flattened. This is not looking nearly as close
Big
as the
footer
previous
try. haven't picked Tribe, only because Guess is not playing.
Into the Ruffs matchup.
If Guessy was playing, I would have played Split, let it be known.
This is real
But
real
he's
tough.
not. Lenane's playing. And Lenane's not like a bad player. Lenane's good,
on the left
but
side, however, is
it's
taking a
really hard to
beating
play with the
at
sub.
the hands of the mouse. Eternal pressured way back
Like
into their
playing with
spawn,
like a
and
noob team, the chemistry just isn't there.
Positioning for
But
Jubilee.
we'll see. They could always still win.
Into 10 side, picks up the kill. Now Motep trying to encircle.
Gau's cooking. Yeah, Macreo is cooking on the Gustiana going aggro. I think he's going to get pinched out, though.
He risk setting
He gets pinched.
right into it from Milcreo.
Stu pushing up. Mo is some really good positioning on the left. Macreo just has range advantage. Now the whole map is getting open.
I feel like they've changed that role.
And they already have countdown. Game over.
Eternal's
getting right!
But with that hypercharge, you didn't have the
Oh,
maneuverability.
they're cooked. Oh, they're cooked.
Dash forward with that gadget and now try and
Oh,
go after
plus
Milcreo.
I
But
guess
again,
he's
this
a
is
really
not a
good player.
hypercharged super. It's
Yes,
not an
he's very,
easy
very good.
guarantee. Damage from those bombs. A pretty
I
immune
said sorry,
performance
Soup
there
Sketch
for
for us
Eternal.
clutch default players. Thank you so much for another donation. We need these
Thanks for
donations.
sacrificing
But yeah,
your
on a real
sleep schedule
note,
for us.
dude, what is Bro doing? He's just
They had the exact same
But yeah, on a real note, my
positions
sleep schedule is
every
so
single
messed up.
time. So
But it's
why?
all good. I'll fix
It's
it after
really
Brawl
just
Cup.
that
I
consistent
appreciate your
for
support,
these
default
guys.
player. I really appreciate
What a
it.
man of the people, Milcreo getting everyone jazzed up.
Kerwin's a single set, I'd be surprised.
Doesn't matter if he's
Yeah.
at home on a
Dude,
webcam.
Bro is just happy to be alive.
He's born for the stage.
Yeah. Brings the vibes to the team. You actually saw him sort of resurrect.
Why
a
they
team that
showing
looked pretty
replays
deflated
from
at
set
the
one?
last
The
chance
match is
qualifier.
not
They
over
started
yet.
to shrug in, and they were having a good time doing the dance. Brought to the World Finals as
Bro's
well.
chilling.
It's
I
kinda
mean,
crazy to see
Macreo's just
someone
being
like Kensai
Macreo. He has
loosen
the
up in
best
that kind of
in-game
environment.
reactions. I
Yeah.
can't lie.
Does get a bit tense,
What was
does
that
get a
one,
bit
bro?
reserved.
When he like,
And the addition of
somebody
this
thought he
Milcreo
like
onto
was
the
having a
roster.
seizure
I feel
or
like it
something.
really
He was
is a
like,
stretch
I
in
don't
a way.
even know that
Helps them loosen up
celebration
when
he
things
did
aren't going so
when he
great.
won.
So far, that's not
Bro
really
was
happening to
actually
Autobot.
tweaking
Right now,
that
this is
one
about
monthly
having fun.
final he won.
Yeah,
If
fun
anyone
times,
remembers
of
that,
course,
if you guys
though,
watch the APAC
are
monthly
not
final
exempt
stream
from
with me.
criticism. One of the biggest things about Milcreo when he joined this roster is people were concerned, how is he going to fit
Which
into the
one,
squad? Kensai's
Eternal or
supposed to
I
be
picked
the mid.
Revenant?
He's supposed to be the anchor for
I
the entire
personally
team. And
picked Revenant.
Milcreo's really like a stable
But
player,
I think that
but
game's a
that's the role that he's
50-50. I think
fulfilling
either
here.
of those
Now, not to
teams
say
can
that since
win.
I didn't just do the same on the right lane. Look at the stat comparison there.
But yeah, on my
That
predictions,
was,
I picked
almost
Revenant.
400 DPS from a Gus.
Yeah.
Arism, he
Gus.
was having an
Someone who's not
aneurysm.
exactly known for having ridiculous high peaks in terms of
India or
damage, but
Brazil for
safe.
Brawl?
and serviceable mid.
Or like
Stay alive,
just going
get
to the
gems hand.
country
Let's
as
move over to
like,
safe zone now, where the
just
objective is
going.
to get them spilled.
for Brawl,
And I'm
definitely
expecting
Brazil.
more again of these like fairly safe drafts.
But
a lot
to
of the
go,
time,
probably
these Crazy
also
Raccoon squad
Brazil.
really want to try and get some combination of Trester and Ruffs. Ruffs already is going to be banned out here though by Eternal.
Hello, smirking. Oh, got the
Early
finger
on
sleeves.
here
He
from
locked in.
Eternal indicates that
Good morning,
they've done
Mr.
some
Smirkin.
research.
How we
He is
doing?
a pretty viable selection here. She can
What's up,
float
Fern? How we
right over
doing?
that water, but
Big
I feel like there are
Turtle?
plenty of other ways to
J
play
Crow,
around, so
yeah,
there
the
must be
J
something
Crow,
more
the X
specific.
J Crow. I mean,
Kaze
didn't
picked
they
up
win
early on
that
to stay
set
first
though?
pick worthy brawler. She is
That's the
just
first
that.
match I'm
Coach
watching
takes up
live.
space in mid. She pushes
You didn't watch any
everyone
yesterday,
forward,
Smirkin? Were you
and she's
sleeping?
going to be accounting for a bunch
I
of
mean, it
safe
makes
damage.
sense.
Now,
Like, it's pretty
since she's
early
first
for
pick worthy
my
and
NA viewers.
the priority has been placed on a brawler such
Don't
as
even
Colt,
win a
for
lane? I
example.
don't think so.
This has been willingly.
All right, let's lock
Yeah,
in for
I
set
think
number
also
3.
first
We
pick
got
Bell
Say
could be
So,
the
we
go-to
have
here.
Dog,
Crazy Raccoon
Penny,
is
and
so
Eve.
up their
We have
alley,
Najee,
given its role, it
Colette,
doesn't really give away too much of
Immortus,
the game.
Global Band.
It's really
Okay, we
good
have
when you
Colt,
get that early
Penny,
map control,
Chuck.
you could nest egg.
Angel's
mid.
open, Bell's
That's
open.
the
Yeah,
first
Bell's a good
here.
pick. I like the Bell pick a lot.
Going to be able to shut some people up. Also,
do they know about the
can
Penny on Safe
maybe
Zone?
open things up.
Both
for another
teams
brawler
banned
that
Penny
they
on
wanna
Safe
play
Zone.
that
It's
would be
kinda
just,
crazy.
pretty weak into Bell. I sort of anticipated Crazy Raccoon to play something really conservative.
You could go
here,
like an
given,
Angelo,
sort of
you
the
could go an
reputation
Amber.
recently of playing these super safe comps.
Like, either of those brawlers are really good here.
And
Lumi
also
meta, yeah,
can be
Lumi's
quite
really
annoying
good.
even for like
Lumi's really good
Syria, so
brawler.
anybody with deployables or pets, right?
Not usually on
just getting
highest.
other shots
Otis,
bounce.
okay, they're just going the
Otis here,
anti-tank for the
follow-up.
Kaze.
Pretty reasonable, especially against someone like the Kaze.
Alright, pretty good comfort for CR. I like that pick. Not too bad.
Some
Melody, they could Melody, but they're probably
going
gonna look like last pick something like Melody, because they won't go Melody and Kaze in the same comp. So.
Than a team like
Is
Crazy
Lola
Raccoon's
banned?
gonna
I don't think you can pick Lola or Damien for this event.
Okay.
Because
Well,
Lola's
Crazy
still
Raccoon had the
glitched
last
and
pick
Damien
to
hasn't
work
been out
with.
long
They're
enough.
afforded the privilege of not
Oh my gosh,
being
smile
made to
alarm.
pick up
Hello,
the ball,
Mr.
wanna get to
Mewtwo.
react to
Mewtwo,
it with
you're
the
late, bro.
turn, and then
You almost
the
missed the full
ideal
first match.
last pick over here.
Not
Really
real
helps to have
Genie
that
viewer.
aggro. And
Okay,
this
they
is
take the
why Eve was
Angela.
banned. They wanted to
Angela's
slow
kinda,
people
it's
floating over
good,
the
but
water.
it's
Now,
kinda
the issue
big, 'cause it
with
doesn't do,
Angelo
like,
is
much
that he
safe
just doesn't have
damage.
good burst damage.
But it's good to
He
walk
can
on the
do
water.
4,000
Angela's always
damage
good
a
on
shot.
Say
He
So.
is the superior sniper, but he's not able to
Time is at
sustain
4
that. So
a.m.,
something
it's kinda
really
crazy,
beefy
me too.
towards the end of the draft, it can counter this.
He also just,
I mean,
yeah,
6
doesn't do a
a.m.
lot
for
of
me,
damage
and
to
I
the
haven't
safe,
slept.
right? He
There's
has
you, what's
deep-
up?
like,
Another
he has
bunch
the high
of
peaks,
chilling.
but his DPS
Watching the Brawl Cup
in
matches.
general is sort of low. So
I
Fox and
mean,
Ciandra
what do
picked
they
up-
even
'cause he's-
take
look, he
here,
can get
like an
across the water body
Amber?
so we can access more of the map.
Brock?
Anti-personnel.
Oh, they're going
This map's
Melody
not
and
gonna
getting
save
ran down
pressure.
the straight line.
Brock's so good here.
Go,
He
Melody.
worked the chokes, the incendiary fields can really deny
Go,
space.
Melody,
He's
you're
another
getting ran
sharpshooter.
down in a
And
straight
also,
line.
like,
Or you
Rock
could
Brain on the safe
Daryl,
in a
or you
pinch
could
is very
Carl, you
useful
could
way to
pick
be able to-
anything.
Oh, totally. especially if you get the correct lineup, you're doing like an entire...
Oh, the shade!
This is not really Crazy Raccoon coded at all.
Oh, Tensai gonna show him how it's done on the shade. Tensai gonna show him how it's done. I think Daryl or Kaz, or not Kaz, Daryl or Melody would have been a better pick, but Shade's fine too.
I do love
Chat,
this, again,
we got 900 of you guys here again. Make sure you guys please leave a like on the stream if you guys haven't already. I would really appreciate that.
I'm looking
I
forward
think
to this.
Daryl would have been a little bit better, but I mean, Bro can play whatever he wants. He's Tensai, he can play whatever his heart desires. Melody would have been good too.
There's no goal
Whoa,
outside
James.
of
Whoa.
everything is breakable.
Let's see if Tensai knows the double gadget tech. I'm looking curious.
I just don't really see it. Motep
Bro
should
did
be
not
breaking
get the double
open these
tech?
walls early on. It's gonna be the first
Kaze
one
is
on the
dead in
Tensai
half
side.
a
It's actually
second. Holy
the
jukes
Tensai
from
still marches forward.
Tensai!
No one can hit these shots on him. Cowie
Bro,
does
just juke this
finally
whole way up
dispatch
to
him,
the save.
but as the one who pushed forward allowed Moya and
Oh,
Milford to
it's
get into
16
mid
incoming,
positions.
hopefully not.
He's gotten 15% off the safe.
Look, the map being
It's
open
already a
doesn't
super.
necessarily hurt the rest of Crazy Raccoon.
this
You've
Kaze
got
is
really
doing
good
nothing.
burst damage if you have to defend
Dude,
at
CR
any
is
point.
absolutely annihilating them!
Taken here by Tensai means that he has
They
that
might get
damage
100
reduction
of this
during
game.
his super, which is really important because he knows he's going to trade
Dude,
damage.
Brazil
So this is just a
actually
high
just showed up
pressure
to
comp
Brawl
from Crazy
Cup for the
Raccoon.
love of the
Milford
game.
already has a hyper
They did
charge
not
ready.
come to win a match.
There's a hypercharge.
What are
Didn't
we
make
watching?
Too much of an impact. Tensai's
I got
gonna
hit
move forward
there,
with the
but
hard
they're already
input.
down
Has
so
a bunch
much
of
damage, they get a
resistance as
straight
he
line
goes
on
for
the
one
rest of this
crit after
game.
the next. He
And
gets the
Tensai gets
shield
cracked.
off.
Clap City.
It's a huge
Okay, they're getting some
lead on
damage.
tempo
Beautiful.
for Crazy
Angelo
Raccoon at the
actually
moment.
got
He'll
some
still be
damage
able to
on the
one solid
save.
push in.
Again,
Kaze
the more
has a
that
super,
map
but
gets
he's just
opened up by
getting
the block, the less
tapped.
impactful for holding chokes the incendiary fields become. There's
Kaze
ways
gets
to get
super on the
around them
save,
now.
okay.
Nice Fanstorm, though, to
Starting to
some
get a
save
little bit
away
of
from
damage,
Jubilee,
bring it
that
back.
Kaze
I don't
is
think
still
they
a
get
problem,
cracked, though.
and
Yeah, they
Moya,
don't get cracked
even
on the
after
save.
using the Kaze earlier, still lost the 1v1.
Okay.
Watching for Cowie, pops a hypercharge raw, no super attached to it, could really
They
use it, but he
can't
wasn't
push
even
up,
close.
though.
Now gonna get clapped by Tensai with the
Yeah,
gadget
bro,
on the
he's
left
just getting
side.
clapped.
Goes for the double gadget. He
Tensai,
mastered the
okay.
technology, and now he's got
Oh,
a
he
bit of
finally got
extra
the double
damage on
gadget
that
tech.
save.
While
Moya
trying to get
also
on
booked the
save.
hypercharge, so
I mean, it's still
keep
winnable for
Jubilee
them, but they got
away,
to
but
get
he is
cracked.
pretty evasive.
Kaze
Milford
is
just
like,
gonna
I
load
don't
him up
even know
with
what
damage,
bro's
but
doing.
Jubilee
What is the
only
Brock
wanted
Super?
on the save, and that is
Tensai
unfortunate.
is just
though. The
whacking
follow-up
the
block with
save.
Rocket Rain did not make any impact at all.
No one
Brock
can
not
fight
doing
Tensai.
anything,
This
dude,
guy's
'cause,
so
like, what is
dangerous
he
right now.
supposed
He
to
just run
do?
away and
Their
hide
comp
inside
is
the
so
wall.
bad.
Dash. Jubileo just finds a
Can't
couple
pick
of
Brock
frames in
and,
which he
like,
can
Angelo the
actually
same
damage
comp. They just have
Tensai
no
before he
DPS.
ducks inside those wall sections. Still,
Let it be
claps on
known
the
if they
safe is
pick
like
Daryl or
almost
Melody,
10K
this game would have already
damage.
been
It's a lot.
over.
Tensai just wants to run it
But
up here,
they're
go
still
after
gonna
Callum,
win.
but he's able to
There's
throw down the
nothing
hook
they
into the
can do.
swamp, and now try and get ahead.
Nice
Some damage to the
mark.
safe here. The Fanstorm was going to use to
Holding the
tick
mute.
away at her. Moya with a hypercharge, but really
Ah,
fancy.
bro,
Just the speed
misses the
increase. He hits a
mute.
super long range mute on Moten
I
to shut
mean,
the block
yeah,
up for a time.
It's going to take a miracle here.
Hypercharge on
picks up one.
Tensai,
Now
it
he
is
gets rid of that
over!
steal on the save. With
Yeah,
one
Jimmy, you
huge
might have been
shot
onto
after the
something,
next.
bro.
Crazy Raccoon
You
dropping
might
down
have been
160
onto
HP.
something.
Cowie, it's just going to bounce that right onto the safe and bring us to match
Wow.
point for Crazy Raccoon.
Wow.
And
He
you're
hit
right,
the
obviously,
mute. I
there
thought he
being
missed
wall
it.
break on the side of
But it
Eternal
didn't
makes
matter
it a
anyways.
little
If he
harder for
missed it or
Shade
hit
to
it,
do
like,
what
this
he needs
is
to. But
1,000
it's just
draft.
not efficient or convenient for the Brock to clear all the walls on the map.
Charles is
It also makes it
drafting
harder
horribly.
You want to create chokes with that brawler anyway. And Tensai has a built-in
They're
dash
just
with damage
drafting
reduction,
so
range
bad.
increase. He just wants to go after the safe.
They're getting
There's a
slammed,
couple
but it's
things
not
that
even
come to
close. I
mind
know,
here.
dude.
One of them is that we saw Shade played yesterday.
If you give
only
CR
one.
draft,
It
they're already
was a
like
pretty sorry
3 of the
showing
best
there in that
mechanical
final
players
set.
in the
Difference
world.
here is
Like,
that
if you get them
Brawl,
drafts,
Angelo, they don't have
don't
that
even show
mobility
up.
equipped that would allow them to stay away from Tensai.
what is
And
the Brock
it's
doing?
so
You know, at
difficult
least they
for
got
them to play into.
15%. It's
And
a better
such a
start
nice
than
nest egg
last
there from
game.
Milcreo, slows Jubileo down.
Chat, reverse
Really
sweep
limits
for the set.
Kaze's
Yeah,
ability
no,
to
the
DPS
Tensai
the
has
safe.
super. There is no reverse
Whereas
sweep.
Tensai, so far,
Bro's
this
gonna
is
get the
being
crack
ignored.
and get a
Got
super
big
back.
clap. Jubileo's gonna
Yep.
watch out. We've got the safe knocked.
Oh, this is hard to watch!
Not spend being
I
aggressive
think it's
himself.
so bad. Yeah, I think it took
Nice
it too
footwork from
early.
Milcreo here, outranged by the Angelo.
But I
Nice
think
little
their real
mark on
mess up in the
Jubileo,
draft
and
was
he's
taking
gonna win
Brock
the
and
1v1
Angelo
against the
together
Kaze.
because
You
they
don't
both
see
get
that
countered
often.
by the same
Yeah,
things.
that's I don't know why he was straight lining directly into Milcreo.
Tensai's
He knew that he
hyper
would be able to
super,
win on
then he
HP
warm up
basis,
percent
but
for
he
the
needs to
crack.
hit
They don't
every
get
single
cracked
crit, and he
though
just
inside
didn't
of
do that.
CR.
Another nest egg. It's just this one after the next.
Milcreo's
Milcreo's going to
just
do it again. He just
capping.
needs one more shot.
Oh, nice kill by the Kaze, though.
This time, and he's going to trap that
Okay.
safe in the edge of the fan storm.
Shay tracks him down though, kills him in the corner. They get cracked. Rock is hyper. Rock hyper going in. They're gonna get another crack. Hold up. Wait a minute. Eternal's kind of cooking. Even game now.
Finally between CR and Eternal.
Milcreo maybe a little over aggressive here now in a 1v2.
Bro gets the
Motep is
kill.
marked,
Bro
and
gets the
Milcreo's got the fancy
mute.
footwork. Frankly, Motep's just not a factor.
Shade is hyper
Oh my
super.
goodness, Milcreo just went 1v2,
Bro's gonna try to get the crack
You ain't
without
beating
using
these
it.
guys.
Yeah,
Not on
smart,
that
smart,
fundamental
smart.
level. These mechanics from Crazy Raccoon are out of this world.
Ah, they're
Well,
gonna
yeah, on the
pinch
right
him
side
here, but
should
he's getting
expire.
so much
Milcreo going
damage.
for a little
Shade's
bit
gonna
more.
push
Now
up
could
with
be
the
a base
hyper
race.
super.
Tensai's gonna have to do it solo.
Oh!
Invented the defense. Crazy Raccoon with such an unlikely last pick. Show us that they are just different.
So much for a
They're
revenge
looking
tour for
dangerous.
Motep. It looked more like he approached
They
the
are
zone and
looking
immediately got
dangerous.
Not
Creo
ideal.
having another aneurysm, but
This
he
Crazy
would go.
Raccoon team
He's
look
good.
more well-rounded than
Dude,
ever.
they just
Actually
they
adding a
gave
little
them
bit of spice
straight
into their draft,
belt.
some skill expression.
Straight
Or for Tensai.
belt.
Good to see the little genius get to throw down on the stage. Let's head down and
That
hear
was not
Single
even
course
close.
body
Get the
standing
belt.
by.
We got the belt right here, bro. They gave him
Welcome
straight
back to the
belt.
winner's circle. I mean, it's familiar territory, isn't it? I want to ask, firstly, what a
That
great
was
performance by the
that
way.
was not even close.
The analysts
The
were
belt
talking
from, it's
before this
mine.
game, right? And they were discussing
I
how
fall
there's
asleep.
a certain expectation on your
Here,
shoulders being
we just got
the world
5 more matches,
champions.
bro. Do not fall asleep.
Coming into this
Lock
match, do you
in.
guys feel additional pressure, or are you good at blocking that out?
What's the next match? It's either CR versus Revenant or it's Revenant versus. Let me look. Yeah, it's CR versus Revenant in match 2. So Crazy Raccoon plays again. Jimmy, I think I know who you're picking in this match.
To be honest, he was kind of feeling pressure because he did take the world champions title, and this year he would like to take another one as well.
Another
Dang!
title, possibly for Crazy Raccoon. Now, yesterday,
Bro, it was
we saw
locked.
you guys in the arena. You
But
were here,
try
you
in
were
case I
watching
fall
some
asleep.
of the
Okay,
games.
bet,
So I'm
bet,
just
bet.
curious to know, outside of
Bet, 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 bet.
competing on the stage, what is
Do
your
you have
favorite
the
thing
group
about
is sweet with
being
these
at
two? We
these
already
LAN
know.
events? Because
I
it's
mean,
amazing to
Revenant's
see
a
all the
pretty
fans,
good
isn't it?
team. If there's a team that could pull off an upset, I think they would be the ones to do it. I had a feeling CR was going to 3-0 this. Dude, I'm 7 for 7 on predictions. I'm actually cooking.
まあやっぱりみんなでその勝利を
Arjun's one of the best players in the world. He is, bro.
まあ一緒
Sargent's
に応
really
援でき
good.
る自分のこの好きな選手とかを一緒に応
It's
援できるっていう
crazy
のは
that
すごいいい
Sargent's
場
one
だ
of
な
the
っていうふう
best
に思いま
players
す
in the world, and his
Yeah,
region
he
isn't
loves
even
this
that
LAN
good.
events because he could share the
Like, it's
moments
just
of
wild to
victories
think about.
together, and
Love to go Sargent.
they
I
could
also love
enjoy-
Sargent.
have the cheerful moments to
Proper Swans?
enjoy.
I don't know,
So that
they
is one
Swan
thing
a different
he
team.
loves to do.
Well, he's clearly having a
Pretty
great
wild,
time
though,
here
man.
on the main stage.
What do you
Of
want to
course,
win
the
Brawl Cup,
crowd's going
obviously?
crazy.
Yeah, but I had to
Berlin,
pick
make some
somebody.
noise for your first win on day 2. It's
So I'm mad they
Crazy
pick Kaze.
Raccoon.
I mean, let's be honest, bro. Like, if we're being honest with ourselves, they're probably losing no matter what they're picking.
They are looking super happy. Congratulations.
All right,
to
just a couple
Crazy
minutes,
Raccoon for
chat,
the
and then we have
first
CR
win
versus
of the
Revenant
day
in this
and
match
also
too. If you
this
guys
tournament
aren't
for
familiar
them.
with Revenant,
A quick
that is
3-0,
Sargent's team,
not a
the
single
GOAT
cell
trunk.
drop from them. We
Best
talked about
trunk
it
I've ever
already, that
seen.
He mentioned it himself, Macreo. The pressure is on.
Try to go take
They
his
want
break.
to
Demoya
add
doesn't get a
another
break.
title to the many they already have.
They
Especially
get
for
like 2
Tensai.
minutes before this
3
next match
titles
starts. They have to go back on
3 times
stage.
world champion, but he has never won a mid-season LAN.
This is so true. I mean, the sweeps don't get much faster than that, do they? Let's be honest. I mean, that
Dude, all
is
the South
best
American
way for
teams
the
just
reigning
showed up for
champions
the
of world teams
vibes.
off, and they are hungry for all those Brawl
Probably
Cup
like they
medals.
have. What do
I'm
you mean?
seeing just a little bit of
Oh,
aggression
yeah,
from his
yeah, yeah.
team now. They're drafting a
Oh,
little bit
for
more
Sergeant
silly.
on
I
ladder?
don't have a
Dude,
problem with
Desert
quote-unquote
Eagle,
boring
no
drafts
way,
that
bro.
wins you games, but it's
Little
kind
girl
of
on
fun to see Tensai
Christmas,
in
like
that last
a
set. Pick a brawler
girl
that's kind
at the
of
candy
theoretically
store,
bad
getting
in
her
that
favorite
situation
candy.
against wall break and say, well, I'm Tensai, doesn't matter. I'm still going to make this brawler work for me.
Isn't it cool to say, I'm Tensai, nothing really matters, I will make
It's
it work.
APAC.
We talked about
It's not
this
Asia, it's
yesterday
APAC.
already, and I
APAC
said,
region.
it's kind of a Zeta Division pick. We
CR
never have
and,
seen them
Zeta
pick it up. It's super
qualified
exciting
from,
to see
APAC.
now the Seed 1
I
East
mean,
Asia roster
I don't
pick
know.
him up instead.
The
And he knows
Kaze
that
one
Ranger
was
for
bad,
Kaze with
and
the
then
most
the
kills here,
Angelo
but
Brock
unfortunately,
together,
it's just not
when
about
they have
kills.
last
Yeah,
pick,
true. I mean,
they
I
just
shout
won't
out to
get
him, though.
countered
I
by
mean,
the
that's
same
really
things,
commendable
which
on
is
that
shade.
Angelo pick.
They could have gone
But
Shade,
mechanics
Daryl,
really,
Carl. They could have
Crazy
gone
Raccoon
anything, and they would have won that game.
Just absolutely
Remember, G? Of course I
dominating
remember. What's
them.
up there?
I mean, Eternal gonna have to have a think and come back.
Sergeant's team, they have no. Yes, they
You
do.
don't think about this game
Yes,
at all,
they
bro.
do.
You
it's just not
to
broadcast.
reset the mental on that.
You're talking
I
about
mean,
India?
They're a really quality
They do.
team, and I thought their compositions were fine, but
Talking about, like,
some
India and
situations in that game
China?
where their
They do.
fundamentals were exposed as not being on the level.
It's just not
of Crazy Raccoon.
broadcasted.
Yeah, it doesn't only need draft. There's multiple things that come together. Communication, synergy,
Also, Matt, since I was playing it,
and
you're not really
draft,
not wrong.
I agree with you. I don't
That
think
was
they were
bad,
missing
yeah,
in draft.
but, I
they
mean,
need
let's
to
be
step
honest,
up
it
their
does not matter what they were going. They were losing
We have a
anyways.
little bit of a break now as we head over to another team.
Ultimately,
in
the
this
loser
group.
plays right
Crazy Raccoon is
after.
gonna come
Well, it's a
right
round
back
robin,
out.
so
Yeah, that's the scary prospect, isn't
That's
it?
just how it
Because,
is.
you know, that's the best
gotta
time
get to
when
the next
you're
match. I mean, it's the
fresh off
same
back
thing
of a
with
win
Bobby's
that
match. When Bobby
convincing.
lost to Zeta, he
To
had
then
to
go
play
in
right
and
after
try
he
to
lost that
cycle
heartbreaking
repeat
match to
and then just
Zeta.
be the top of your group. I mean, it could be a very quick day
Won't
for
get
the World
group
Champs at
trust.
this rate, but
I have
you know, this is
Revenant
gonna be
getting
super
yeah,
interesting. A
Revenant
team
they're
that
getting
have
the 2
got
seed.
by far
That's
the
what I have
highest
at
sprint
least.
rates, but that's because
And then I have
of
South
within their
America
home region.
Yeah.
Like,
the data is skewed, bro.
it's
I gotta go
so
sleep now.
heavily skewed
Good night,
towards
James.
in their favor.
Good night, brother.
And
Sleep
you know,
well.
coming to the event so late on the 13th
What's the red
of
button
May,
next to the
they haven't really had a
commentators?
chance to
Apparently,
against
they
some of the
press
best
it
teams in the world.
randomly, and it
Speaking,
gives
of
you
course, for
points on the
EMEA,
website
in
when they
that
press
regard.
it.
As I would. I'm
I'm pretty sure that's what it
but,
is.
you know, how
That's
do you
what it
think
was
about
yesterday,
that?
at least.
I don't know.
So
I
yeah,
wonder,
it's just
like,
a
if they
big
are on the
ad
level of
red
last year's
button, and
roster,
whenever they
right?
pick it,
Because
you
the
get
main
points.
brand power not quite there, with Jay obviously going
Who getting
into
grouped in
military
Group
service
D?
and
I
responsibility
have
for the coaching
Tribe
role.
getting the 1
I'm
seed in
excited
Group
about
D and
walkthrough
Foot getting the
this
2
fresh
seed.
16-year-old
That's
potential
what I have.
prodigy, right? We love those stories. We don't
I
get
would
to
have
see
had
Destiny
Foot
here,
getting the 1
unfortunately, so
seed,
hopefully
but
that storyline
yes,
at
he's
least
not
gets some
playing.
payoff in RNT.
So we get to meet
Yeah,
the
100 points,
third
yeah.
team of this group. See, also in a
India watching,
second.
appreciate
First
you, bro.
up, though,
Much love.
we have a little something for you. We all
The game's so
know that
diabolical.
Yeah,
Well, you have to
there's
give
always lot
teams
of
a little bit
talk
of
about
like time to
exclusives
reset,
in-game.
Fawn.
Now we
Because,
have something
like, they just
physical
played,
for
you
you.
know?
Whenever you are actually coming to one of our LAN events, we have something super exciting. And I know I have 2 collectors next to me, so since you did make your way, one of them are.
Whoa, chat, what
to,
is this?
Berlin.
Whoa, what is this?
You're getting one of them as well. Super exciting postcards and ARC. Are you gonna send one of these to one of your loved ones?
This is the
A
thing. I've not heard
postcard?
anyone
You
at
I
the
thought
event
that
say
was
this,
like
but
a
I think
pin
it's
or
super
something.
Cool. Like, and shout out to you if you're that guy or that girl to send that to a loved one back home.
Man,
and
I
be
thought that was
you know,
like an
here's a
exclusive
little
pin
gift for
that
me.
they were gonna show on the
super cool,
screen.
and I really hope that we kind of see more of these postcards go into the events and to the rest of the year, so you guys can collect
Man,
them all and have something.
we
really
do not
awesome
need
to
the
flex in
banana comments back,
In
bro.
game
Dude,
and
mods,
outside of
please
the
do
game.
your
I'm gonna put this on
job.
my fridge, honestly.
Oh my
Hey,
goodness.
fridge magnets too.
How am
right?
I flexing this in
Let's
game?
get that going.
Maybe for the future we get some magnets too.
Man.
Yeah, let's keep, yeah, we're really revolutionizing the idea
At a
of like,
game only
raw
wants
merch,
exclusive
yeah,
pin. Dude, I always
You know,
want the
you got to
exclusive
bring the
pins.
retro back sometimes. The 2
I'm
of you
tired.
should
Get to work,
appreciate that,
Mewtwo.
honestly.
Master
what
got
you
me
mean.
working. Day
Do you know
never
what you
over,
mean?
brother.
I have
That's
no
crazy.
clue. But it's worth mentioning as well, like on the back of these postcards is a QR code.
Yeah.
And that is what you scan, which will then give you that asset in-game as well. There's a blue ticket for the Brawl Cup for the regular ticket holders and a gold if you're a
really cool.
VIP holder. So
It's a sick flex.
super
Yeah.
rare.
Sorry, I'm just
Definitely. So you get
holding this
something for
phone.
outside of the game and inside of the
I
game.
want
tend to
one!
just turn it around for everyone on stream, but
Try versus
not
Foot.
today.
It'll
Maybe
be in a
later.
little bit.
Maybe you get something else later. There's still this lovely,
Whoa,
beautiful
whoa, whoa,
button right here
whoa.
for
I heard
all
it's
of you
quite
at home.
sensitive.
3 hours of sleep after
sensitive.
school.
Emotions of
Well,
fear.
anyway,
All this for
let's
Brawl
head
Cup,
into
you're
our
real
next
with me
match
too.
of the
I
day.
guess worth it.
won't
Oh,
we?
it's for sure worth
Crazy
it.
Raccoon once more. They just get a
Match
little
speed?
bit
This match
off
is
the
gonna be
break
good.
this time around against
This
Revenant
match could be
X
really good.
Spark. Now,
I
they had a little bit
have
of a
Crazy
different tournament to
Raccoon
even
winning
get here.
in
They
my
did
prediction,
not have any monthly finals.
but
In
if
Southeast
there's a
Asia,
team to
they
upset
had
them,
a
it could be
separate
Revenant.
circuit, the Road to Brawl Cup.
They
and
have,
it
like,
ended in a
really good
4-team
drafts,
double elimination
and they're a good
bracket
team.
where they clearly came
Like,
out on
Sargent's
top. They
insane.
demolished everyone else.
Yeah, they actually played Overthrow
Shout out, you two
twice.
mod
The
him,
first
you
time
can
sweeping
donate
in the
for it if you
quarterfinals
want.
and then in the grand
Or you just
finals,
gotta
a
be here all the time
3-1
if you want mod.
scoreline, just dropping 2 sets across that bracket. So
Have you
first
had
game
to
so
take
against
in the Fire
ABC in the
Collect?
semi-finals. But again, I'm always so reserved with
That's the
Revenant.
fun, bro.
You
Do they
never
being
know what to
greedy
expect.
with the
You
big
look back
ad
to the
red
LCQ
button? They
last
don't want to
year,
hit it.
Sargent beat Crazy Raccoon there.
Yeah.
Just putting that out there. And going into that event, it was very
Yeah,
much the same
Sargent has
question
beat
of
them
like,
before.
how are they going to fare? They beat the world champs. They were like the only team.
I remember
last
the
year that
crow
really
jump.
kind of-
I
It
do
was
remember
the burst of the
XJ
Giga
with
Chad
the
Sergeant
atrocious
meme,
crow jump
right?
with
This
all
guy
of
on on an individual
Gems.
basis was like kind of
I
dominating
do
some of the most
indeed remember
legendary
that.
names in Brawl Stars, and I think we knew he was good. I think he really put his name and his region on the map. The rest
Yeah,
of the teams
Angel
with the
Boy
question marks.
shoots that what? Oh yeah, Angel Boy will
Like
smack
a
that
veteran like
thing.
Sargent, who's still at the top of his game, bringing some younger talent in. And Hiroshi on this roster was, you know, one of the shot callers, I think, on that KDS team. So has experience at the
Day
top
one
level
was at
as
4.
well.
Yeah, I
That
talked
Fraser
about
Viewer
this
is
at the
actually
very
describes it
beginning of the
perfectly. You
stream.
never know what
Does
to expect
anyone
from
know
Revenant's
why
X-Spark.
the
Last year,
event
at once, they
started,
came
I think,
top
20
4.
minutes
It's from
later
Cinderella
today,
run.
and
We
the
didn't see them
event
all the
started
way at the
20
top.
minutes
Now,
earlier
I think we warmed
yesterday?
up to the idea a little bit.
It started
I
at
said,
like
dude, if anyone can be crazy good, might as well be
5:45
Revenant's X-Spark.
a.m. my
Let's see if
time
they will actually manage to do that
yesterday,
in
and
the
then
next couple
today
of
it started at
minutes.
like
These are the global
6:05
bands for the series.
a.m.
Naja,
and I don't know
Brawl,
why.
We just don't get to see it this week, and it's.
I noticed that like on the production thing when I was like setting up my stream, I'm like, why is it 20 minutes later today? Like for what?
I believe we haven't seen yesterday.
No, and I'm looking
So,
forward
I
to
don't
it.
know.
It might spell some
Ginny,
tankier
hello,
balls to come
hello
through
there.
as well. Colette as well now is going to be banned quite consistently so across the sets too. So
Alright, so we
long range
have
affairs,
Bridge,
stopping
Layer
Bridge too far as
Cake,
well.
okay,
So,
Sneaky,
yeah,
Gold
kind of
Arm,
interesting
and then
stuff,
okay,
in terms
pretty
of
good,
these
pretty
bans.
good, pretty
Definitely
good.
some big heavy
Not
hitters,
too bad, not too
are
bad.
gonna escape through. I just kind of want to circle back
Oh,
to
gold
Sargent,
band
though,
smart,
because,
pretty
like,
good
he
gold bands.
is
I mean,
the
teams just
hard
ban the
carry
2
on
ballers
this
they don't
team.
want to face
And
try
in
to
every
change
event,
the
like, we
meta in
look to
their
him
favor.
to
That's
really
kinda
be
what
that
gold bands are
playmaker
for.
every single time, but the team has changed so much since the World Finals. You know, Response is there now as a
There was a
coaching role, so he
40-minute
is on the
Poco
stage,
concert. Are you
but
just
it
like
is down
rage
to
baiting,
having
or
two
you being
teams
like
who are
actually
going to
serious?
have to really support him.
Surely,
to
bro,
let
just
him
rage
pop off.
baiting.
Yeah, I also think that, you know, he also might
What
not
is
have
the
that
show
role in
match?
the roster anymore as being that centerpiece player.
Chat,
When you
there's
bring
a
young
show
player,
match today?
16-year-old, very talented individual. You kind of
Whoa,
want to
whoa,
give him a
whoa,
bit of
whoa,
space
whoa,
to
whoa,
demonstrate
whoa,
that
there's
level
a
of
show
expression.
match
Hiroshi,
today?
to me, by comparison, is a bit more of a
Dude,
veteran,
I
might be a
hate
role
show
player in this
matches,
roster,
bro.
but that's the
Please
question.
tell
Is
me
there
it's
room
not
here
with like
for,
the
you know,
content
Walkthrough to
creators.
rise up
Oh
and sort
my
of be that
god.
superstar?
It's
Ooh,
SK
this
versus
is
Big.
insane.
Yeah.
Is
So
it
the lowest number
today
we got to
or tomorrow?
up to last match was 6%. Now we're at 5%.
95 to 5.
They have more of a chance to beat Crazy Raccoon
SK
than
versus
Eternal.
Big. Is it
It's the
today or
road to World
tomorrow?
Cup region, so people I think fundamentally
There's
should
a show
underestimate
match,
this team.
yes,
You've got to
bro.
remember that
Usually there's always
this
some
was a
dumb
top
show
4
match
roster
where
at
they
Worlds,
have
and
like
Sergeant Clash was a huge
3
part of that, so I
content
wouldn't be
creators
sleeping on
versus
these
like
guys
3 other
as good as
content
Crazy
creators, maybe
Raccoon.
like 1 or
We
2
talked a lot
like
about these
retired
chats
pros
already.
in the
Let's bring
match.
them in.
And then I remember last
you
time
like
they
it
did
or
like
not,
Brawl
each team
Hockey
is
and
making a
like
statement
Treasure
every
Hunt in those
time they
modes.
step out onto this stage. Every win is
It was
a
offline.
message. But has that message been received? It's time to find out. It's Crazy Raccoon and Revenant X-Spark.
Hallelujah! I hate show matches, bro. I hate it. I cannot stand when I'm streaming and like we're watching these banger matches. You just have an hour and 30 minutes of a show match, bro. It's just over. The show match right before Grandpa. Shut up, Tyler! LD concert, we better see no concerts and no show matches, bro. We don't need to see all that. We'll be sleeping through that, dude. We will be going to sleep, bro. Taking a little nap on stream. Y'all can call me when it's back
The
up.
reigning world champions have a clean run through the group stage. You can
Crazy
like it or not,
Raccoon!
their name
Come on,
carries
go.
a
Thank you,
certain
Lil' Cloud. I
weight
appreciate
in
you, bro.
Brawl Stars esports.
Please show us Melty.
Or can
My
their
viewership went up when they
opponents
showed
match
Melty
their
earlier, so I need to show him
energy?
again.
The newly formed Revenant X-Spark. They have the opportunity here to
Show
send the
match, not
community into
CC?
an absolute
Yeah, but I'm
tailspin
talking about in
with
past
arguably
time.
the
It's
biggest
always been
upset
like
of the
content
year
creators
so
and stuff.
far. So it's time
And then
to
like
find out.
last time
Time
it was
for
like
Crazy
Brawl
Raccoon,
Hockey and
Revenant
stuff. Like
X-Spark.
what?
Let's go.
Match number 2, baby! Good morning, Payne. How we doing, brother? Good morning. Abs each team wins 1 game. It's based on set scores. Originally from India. No Creo!
Hiroshi.
Oh, okay, Zuka. Thank you for letting me know, bro. Oh.
Sergeant.
In their team, bro? I don't know. I could not tell you.
Super Wall.
Since I gonna carry, we're gonna find out. I mean, I have CR winning, and I kind of want CR to win, because then I'm 8 for 8 on predictions, and that's kind of aura.
Calm and
But
collected on
I
both
wouldn't be
sides,
too
which is
mad if
lovely
Revenant
to
pulls off
see.
the upset. That would be
We
an
already talked
insane,
about it
insane
on the right
upset.
side here with Revenant
What has
X-Spark.
happened?
We
The
have
only thing
two
that's happened
fresh
today is
faces
CR 1-3.
on the roster.
That's the only thing you
A
missed.
strong leadership core still, of course, with Surgeons.
Giraffe
Response as
o'clock,
the
baby.
coach.
Giraffe
But again,
o'clock. We got
they're
match
looking
number
super
2.
calm. I'm
Okay,
so,
so we
so
have
happy to see this because
Amber won.
we finally have a game on our
Oh
hands
no,
here.
no way!
Today,
There's
so
already a
far,
production
3-0.
issue. No, no, no,
I
no, no,
want to
no.
see something closer.
No, 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 no,
Sure.
no.
I'm looking forward to this match
Chat.
more than many of the others actually.
Chat.
I think this is going to be.
It's never good when they're not
the one that
focused
could
on
cause the
draft
upset.
and they're focused on
Looking
something
here for some
else.
brawlers that I think could be on the horizon here.
It's never
Kaze
good.
is definitely up there.
Oh,
for
no.
a Crazy Raccoon style.
Oh,
pick. Actually
no.
could make an appearance.
No, 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 no. That's
is
never good.
Out as well. Pierce. Open
Please
here.
tell me we're
8-bit.
fine, right?
Things like this can
Oh,
really
hell no.
massive
Dude,
punch
wait. Okay,
off the
okay. I
safe.
think we're okay.
There's one of them.
They're
Pierce.
still drafting. Okay, we're fine.
Here's a no-brainer. This has been
Misclick
a little bit of
Amber.
a shakier
If they would have
map for
misclicked, then I
Crazy
think they
Raccoon
would
over
have
the
just
last week or
redid
so.
it.
But yeah, Pierce Kaze.
I like the Pierce pick though. Pierce is good on bridge. Oh my god, the Pierce Kaze. They are running it down.
Coming in together. Kaze, they only won one of 6
What game on this
games
is game
with that
one?
brawler in the last
Oh,
week or
you
so.
mean
So,
like
yeah.
like
Again,
the
idea
first
still, of course,
match?
is going to be to
CR1.
run it up. You can close
But
the
this
gap
is
with
the
that
first game of
mobility
this match.
and then try and run on in. On the side, I think of Revenant X Spark. It's
Have we
interesting to see they
misclick?
banned the crow out.
I think
It's
they
got a prolific
redo
board
it
that
if they
you can
misclick.
go.
No, I don't
Nani,
know.
also an
They
option
don't
if
look
you
very
want some
happy.
stuff.
Oh, he wants to redo
It
it.
is interesting indeed, as they have last pick. They still banned out Crow.
Why are
Now
they
with
still
Amber,
talking
you
to the
already mentioned
production,
Shadar
bro?
can
Don't they
definitely
got a
make
draft?
Is showing here Charlie as a counter.
What?
They could come in as their last pick.
The
Let's see
shade?
if they're actually going to go with that, or if they just want to double down
They
on the
kind of
damage
need
so
some
far.
range,
With
like
Ember,
Bell or
sometimes
something.
we call her
They
the
need some range. Low key
second-hand
Bell
Melody.
shade
It's
Amber
just
kind
really
of
good at dealing
eats.
damage if she's
So
ever
they're
get
against
close
the
enough
dodge,
to save.
okay, I don't
Otherwise,
blame
she's just
them.
more of a defensive
Surely
option.
you Bell here.
Melody actually still left open too. So
But what is
some
happening? I
damage could
don't
also
know.
come
They're
through
smiling
that
though,
brawler.
so it can't be that
Cry
bad.
here for 8-bit. I really, really am. I mean, I like the Amber because it's a
Wait,
bit
Cole
more
Colt's bad.
control-based. Melody doesn't really pack the biggest
I think
punches.
Bell-
It's kind of more a beeline for the safe. Bo going to come through. It's a very safe kind of brawler pick. Very much a Revenant X bar.
Why is there a ball?
This is not 8-bit. I might cry.
Yeah, I would like to see
Chat.
like, some consistent damage.
Why
output
is there a
at safe
ball?
range here.
Chat.
I have seen this team try and go for
Oh,
the
what-
Oceans
what-
on
why
this
is
map
there a
recently,
ball?
but it hasn't worked out as well. I think 8-bit is probably their best option with Angelo banned out.
You can
Charlie doesn't
literally
seem
go
good
anything
really,
in this.
to take her
Yeah.
onside your team. So
Yeah,
I think
that-
8-bit is a
there's
very
the
heads-up pick.
refrigerator.
I like the Amber. There's a lot of long straightaways here.
There
It's
is
tough
the
to serpentine,
refrigerator.
especially for 8-bit, who's very slow. Amber could find an edge there.
Up.
And for you and Mike,
I think CR gonna win this,
match
but
at
we'll see.
least,
Maybe the
we
Shake
have
can cook. If
Trev
Shake
Pickett.
gets some supers, he can cook.
Thank you very much,
Chat,
Sonny.
match
It's good
number
to be
2.
back for another
Guys
day
just
in
joining,
Berlin.
guys are
I'm
new
Kenny
here. Make sure you guys
Farlow, joined
please
with
leave
me,
a
my
like on the
partner
stream.
in
You guys
crime,
haven't
my
already. We do
substitute
giveaways.
teacher,
If you guys like
Crab
the stream, make sure you
Toss. The
subscribe.
last
You guys
time that
haven't
we saw
already. I have
Revenant
almost
X-Spark,
1,000
they
you
did
guys
the best
here.
to see
I love
on
you guys.
the
Let's get
only
straight
teams in
into
recent
match
memory to
number
do
2,
so.
baby.
And at the
Bo,
center of
yeah,
it all,
Bo's a pretty troll pick.
Sergeant
I don't know why he's a
Flash,
Bo.
now an opportunity
I
to
would
double
better
down
know
with a
agree.
brand
But I
new
mean,
roster,
8-bit's
brand
fine.
new logo,
8-bit's
and a brand
range, it's good
new
and all this.
year. This is your
Dude,
defending
what is that
world
Amber
champions,
skin?
looking to go 2-0 in the group stage. Yeah, the Sergeant versus Tensai on the left-hand side.
What
That's
what
gonna
is
be one
that
hell
Amber
of a
skin?
matchup
Do I
to
have
watch.
that?
Getting a bit of progress on the
Is
big
that the
stage
new
here, but
Amber
early
skin?
on, Tensai
Oh my
had
god,
all
Tensai is
started to
flying!
lanes and getting full control.
Amber?
Just using to wait a little
Oh,
bit
okay,
for
I
his
do
fans
have
to come
that.
in, want to get a bit of value on the
Yeah,
safe,
CR
and they're in
is-
position to.
Nice
Yeah.
daggers flying out of Tensai, who played phenomenally
Yeah.
in that match number 1 just moments ago. A speed run, if you
This
will,
is
of sorts.
over!
For the East Asian Goliaths. The Super Walker has to back away. Sergeant
Dude,
Reese
CR
is gonna have a
is
hard
just
time until Shade really starts
destroying
cycling
them.
this Super. It's just a difficult time. There he goes,
Sergeant?
dashing through the wall, has the ability to
Sergeant?
walk over water.
Sergeant to go?
Oh yeah, in trouble. Now Sergeant just looking to clear
Yeah,
it.
but like
Doesn't matter,
Sergeant got a
Tensai
double
still
kill, but
escapes.
like that's the most
Tensai's
useless
gonna get
double
this
kill
crack as
ever.
well
They
as
got
keep
0
this
safe
super.
damage off
Might try
because
and
his
stay
teammates are
alive. He's
dead.
already- Oh, he got the fan storm down just about actually.
Classic
threw it into the
Sergeant
air.
carrying
As
his
he was
team
falling,
when
so
his
a bit
team
of
is
damage
dead.
from beyond the grave.
Oh my god,
Tensai
Sergeant's
here.
putting in
Revenant getting
work.
their first
Chat,
chance of
Sergeant's
life,
putting in
first
work.
damage on
Oh my
safe.
god, Sergeant's going
will
crazy.
cycle out that hypercharge, but chooses
Sarge,
not
get
to
some.
go for the defense.
Someone get Sergeant somehow!
Defense, but now it's all down to Moya.
Really gonna have to capitalize here because they're already.
Dude, give bro some help! And it's over.
They should have this in the bag, especially with another brawler up.
They need a
there.
better
Moya
start.
from the
They need a
distance.
better start.
Smooth sailing for
They
CR, just
need a
uncontrolled
better
the
start.
entire day so far.
I mean, it was about a perfect
Dude.
start as you can get, I think, to be honest with you.
Get
3
Sergeant
kills, a
some
really
help,
good
man!
Tensai started things off, and then all of Revenant X-Spark just crawled
crumbled from
Bro, it's just in a
there. And I'm
1v3
sure
for
they'll
the
make
love
some
of the
changes to
game.
not let that happen again,
So
because
good, I'm
they're
telling you, bro.
falling behind
Sarge's
on
one of the
so
best
much
players
of
in the
that kind
world.
of area on the map,
I have
as
said
well
that
as the
for 2
scoreline early
years.
on. And they're actually
He's
triple
so good.
midded.
And it makes no sense because everyone in his region sucks. He has no one good to scrim against. But they're pretty hard out drafted, I can't lie. Good morning, Sage. How we doing, brother?
Either. This might be a comp diff. I'm not sure if it's a skill diff. It might be both, for crying out loud.
It seems like that's the case at the moment. Two of them on
yeah,
the
their
side
draft
here.
kind of
Sergeant
sucks.
Kind of lurking around this wall, knows he can go across that water, but still great hits from Tenside. That's surely going to be
yeah,
a
they're doing a good job focusing Sarge in this game. Moy's getting a lot of damage on the save.
CR, Fanstorm still in Tenside's hand, but they've managed to keep Milcreo a bit further
What
off
is
the
that
save,
sound? Is that the Amber sound?
Straight towards it.
Hiroshi's been puppy guarded. He is
nice,
on his
okay.
right-hand side. He's trying to move around, do something
Sarge,
more
you
creative.
can get a shade
that,
super.
Sergeant on this pond has been a sitting duck. They have not let him
gonna
escape.
get,
Finding
gosh,
his super. Maybe can
supers.
expand a little bit.
Okay.
Lots of hugs going through.
8-bit is
low
so
HP, manages to stay
weak.
alive a little bit longer. His
Why is there a ball in Tenside?
This is dreadful.
I mean,
why is there a ball?
Tenside
is getting so much damage on the save.
Used that hypercharge to get the third crack. Now the Fanstorm comes
Chat,
down, and that's more damage
this
piling on.
Running
is
laps
over.
around Revenant X-Spark
Such
right
a
now.
bad draft.
Couple new teammates
Bro can't get the kill.
alongside
Moya
Sergeant.
with the
A long-time
hypercharge.
break in
Amber's
this
weak.
game.
Tenside's just gonna
Right
push
now,
up
they are
here.
facing a
Get a
heavy
couple
amount of
dashes on the
pressure
save.
inside
Game
guys,
over.
similar-
Lucio is annihilating everyone.
Every opponent in front of him.
Good morning, Trust. How we doing, Quinn?
But I think a lot of us here on the
Lucio is annihilating everyone.
So hopefully over the next few sets they'll be
What's
able
up,
to
Mud?
sort
How we doing,
something out.
brother?
They're still looking as happy as ever.
This
They're
look
laughing.
Amber?
I
I
don't know if
don't
it's just because of
think
how hard
so.
they've got beaten and trying to be a bit lighthearted.
Maybe they
but,
did. I don't know.
while you
Chad,
try
do you
with
guys think they
Sometimes
misclicked
if it's so
Amber?
bad, the only thing you can do is just laugh it off and
And
move
he's a
on
better
to the
team.
next one.
I
And
mean,
speaking
he's
of
always
laughter,
been a better team.
Nobody has made Milcreo frown. He rarely
Well,
does.
so last
but
year's just been a
I
set,
mean,
bro.
they
We'll
just
see.
look so
See if they can turn it
comfortable.
around.
In the game,
It's
it
only been
shows
one
too, I'm a
set.
big proponent of let your game do the talking. And CR just
It's going to be
having
a
been
show
having
match
extra
today
practice, feels like they've had
in
their way
2.5
with every single
hours.
draft,
Please
every
tell me you're
single moment.
joking,
You can
Slash.
kinda
Are
see
you
it in the
actually
replay.
being
I mean, it sounds like
serious or are you
Sarge's
just
kinda
joking?
reassuring his team. Let's write this
We
one
better
off,
not
on
have
to
a
the
show
next.
match
We'll
today.
go into Bounty with a completely different strategy.
Please tell me
New
you're
outcome.
joking.
Let's just try and reset.
Well, I'm alive.
Absolutely.
Welcome
As
back,
dominant-
Devin. How you
as
doing,
dominant
Joe?
of a-
I haven't
as
seen
a
you in a
set as it
minute.
was, you know,
Charge
they still
it laughing, or they're just
require
having the
two
time
goals
of
to
their
be able to
lives,
beat
bro.
them down. It's, you know, they're not out of it just yet. As poor as they seemed, and as
Bro,
good as
just going crazy. No redo for the
they've
misclick?
still got a chance at least.
There
Man,
are
the
no readers for
production not
misclicks.
real ones for that.
Against Crazy Raccoon. I mean, we saw him beat them.
I mean,
He
if
was
it's
the
a
only team in
production
LCQ.
like
It
issue
nearly
or
tripped
something
them
like
up on
something
their
like
trip to a
Ethernet
third
cuts, they'll
World Finals
redo
for
it. But
Tenside.
yeah,
I mean, that's a
they're
big
not
piece
gonna
of Brawl history. Obviously, a
Thank you on the
completely different
donation. I
roster,
appreciate
having
it, go.
response,
Thank
I'm
you,
sure,
thank
is a
you,
little
thank
bit
you,
of a
man.
comfort blanket, if you will, having his
Need
previous
more
teammate there.
donations.
These other two players,
Of
significantly
this
less
group, they
experienced.
said.
This was the big
I
question
said
mark going into this.
personally
It's
that
why
Group
I
D is the
struggled to
toughest
pick
group.
this group overall. I felt
I
like
think
CR
that's the
were a
best
step
group.
above everybody else. After all, they're the defending world champs.
And then
two World
after
Finals
that,
wins.
B and
You have
C
to
are
just
really
let the
close,
results
and
speak
then
for
Group
themselves.
A is what,
Between
Humble?
Revenant and X-Spark and
Humble's group
Eternal,
was the
I
worst
really
group,
battled with this
in my
because one of the beauties of this tournament is
And then
the
Tribe's
unknown.
group
We
is
have
the
no
hardest
idea
group.
how teams like Road to Brawl Cup are going to perform.
Yeah, well, we've kind of got a glimpse
It's
of
not
it so far.
content
and
creators
it's not-
versus others.
It's not looking the best at the
Slash
moment,
might
to
be
say the
over.
least. But should be able to see the draft in just a second. It is going on now.
Dude, we
but
do
obviously
not need
kind
a
of
show
not on
match
the
for
UI
today.
At the moment.
What's up for guest
we
Lane?
we heard him, so he was the first pick
Bob,
going in,
I promise
and that
you
is
Humble
going
did not
directly
fall
to the
off.
Crazy Raccoon side. Ban-wise, looking at Edgar the Shade.
Guys, we have
and Kit on
Edgar,
that side.
Shade, Kit,
Of the
we have
flip,
Gene,
Revenant X-Spark,
Colette,
the
and
Gene, the
Rico.
Colette, no surprise there.
I'll
and
go
also
to
the Rico.
Sloomy
Stereotypical
Najee.
start. It's
We
gonna
got the
all be about
first
how
pick,
they answer
Modus!
Do they grab some kind of
Insta
anti-tank
Modus?
push? It's a
Yeah,
little
they
bit trickier
wanted
to
the
go into
Modus.
that. You see Otis in that global ban
Move
on
to
top of
SA,
right, so
yeah, I
no
know.
mute
I know,
button
I did hear
available, but
about
still
one.
several options. It's just which specific one do they want for layer cake? Do they want
What is
something
the
with a
show
Chester
match?
type?
It's
They
exactly
wanted
what it
Chester
is,
to kinda
bro.
have
It's
that
a
burst
show
dance, because when
match. It's
Mortis
just
dives
for
in,
fun,
it's
but
a
it just
real
wastes
issue.
everybody's time.
Especially with 4
I hate
bells
show
on him,
matches
it's just so
personally in
much
these
for a
events.
Mortis
I
to
don't
tackle.
think
So as
they're
good as
very
he is,
fun.
this is, I think, an appropriate
But they
measure.
just do them with
Absolutely.
all
It was
the
on the
game.
tip
Well, I
of your
guess
tongue,
you're not
Kenny. I'm
there.
not gonna tell you you weren't about to
I
use
think I
it.
got it on a
It was
buzzer beater, maybe?
just about coming out. Yeah, buzzer beater. as
Yes,
the
you can't play
Chester,
Damien.
was
Can't play
picked.
Damien,
So
chat.
Super War going to be
Damien
solid
and
on that
Lolo, you can't
you know,
play.
as we keep on saying, it's just one of those brawlers at the tip top of the meta at the moment. So versatile, so good against so many different things, and those bursting shots Constantly array of
Wave
supers can be
reverse
so
for
good against
CR.
the Mortis.
We'll see if that ends
No
up
Edgar,
happening.
no Shade, no Kit.
If Look
so
gets
a
the
lot of
2
those
seed, then
aggressive
yeah, we will
options
see
were
that
removed,
in
so it
top
makes
8.
sense even more why so they would pick the Mortis there. But Leon still available alongside
Oh,
the
the
Lollipop
commentator
drop.
sound,
I think is a
bro?
very valuable
It's okay,
asset for the
it's
team
good
as a
background
whole.
noise. I don't
Invisibility is
mind
always nice.
the
There's so many good perks to
commentators,
this.
it's fine.
Now if they go thrower as well, I might add,
Oh,
if they want to
Zolban
play
is
from the
glitched.
distance, it gets a little bit
Chester,
trickier.
Leo, I like it. Chester's a hard
Yeah,
counter to
absolutely.
Mortis. It's
Well,
kind kind of got
We'll see if
speed.
that's going to be the case. They should be
Leon
able to
with
get
the
this
turret,
first
I
star
like
unless
it.
they're faced off with, like, a
Leon
Kaze
kind of gets
that can
hard
perfectly
countered by
plan,
Mortis
or a
though, because you
Carl or
get
something like
two-shot
that. So
gadgeted.
they should be able to get the first star
It's
regardless. which
okay
means that the
though,
next Spark are
with the
gonna be pushing
turret.
into
I
them.
mean, they
So
took a
with
Mortis counter with
regardless
Chester,
of
so
how
I don't
aggressive
hate
is,
it.
they can still
Big
play a little bit
Crow,
more
good
defensive.
penny
They're
game,
gonna
I like
go
the
with the
penny
penny,
pick.
set up a few of these turrets and just let them rain down
What can they
and
go
do the
to
work.
Salty
round
Barrel
up
as
the
a way
top?
to
I
deal
mean, they
with
could
Leon,
go
especially
Crow.
if he tries to dive at
They
them.
could,
Makes
yeah.
things
They kind of need
rather
an
difficult
anti-tank.
for both of these. Ooh, and a little control
Squeak.
factor there. So
Dude,
a lot
free
of different
Kenji, go
elements,
Kenji.
kind of a well-rounded composition, if you
Free
will, coming
Kenji,
in from
free
this squeak.
anything.
I like this overall. I'm curious how you address
Just go
this with a
Kenji,
6-pick,
no?
though.
Or
Now they've left themselves
Shade
some
or
options. They
anything.
don't have a lot of things
Kenji,
outside of
Shade.
range capabilities. Obviously, if somebody dies
I think
at
Kenji's
Chester,
their
it's
best
fine,
pick,
but
personally.
you don't have any
That's
long-range
what I
options.
would
You don't have
go.
any throwers right now, so I'm curious which direction we kind of go here
Willow?
with the 6-pick.
Absolutely,
they
should be coming in very
could,
shortly, and I
but
do like that squeak as well.
I think
it's a
Kenji's just
solid
better
one
for
at
pressure.
that. Gonna be able to keep the majority of my range and that.
Oh, we get the
to
trunk!
pick up, so I would not be surprised if we see him pick that brawler, or at least swap with his teammate. The Trunk rounds out the
Chat.
X-Spark roster.
The
And
greatest
if
Trunk of
I'm
all
looking down
time
the
is
barrel
about to play
at,
Trunk.
Sergeant on
The
Trunk,
greatest
I'm quite
Trunk
scared, Kenny.
I'm
of
absolutely
all
scared. It's a great
time
brawler
is
overall,
about
one
to
that this
hop
team is
on the
well
tree
known
trunk.
for. They're going to need every
Oh, we
ounce
needed
of strength
this.
coming in from
Oh,
that
we
army
needed
of
this.
ants if they want to
Oh,
deal with defending
we
world
needed
champs.
this.
Crazy Raccoons so far have been relentless.
Let me see some,
Such a
Sergeant. Let me
tempered
see some.
manner.
Trunk is
So
really
calm,
good into
cool,
this, too.
collected, jovial on stage, but cold-blooded killers on that field. Let's see what Stasis Sensations can do about it.
Lock in,
Well,
boys.
the early lollipop drop is placed down, but Sergeant gets caught
This
out.
is
Scouting,
this
he's
is
just going
Revenant
straight
said if
for
they're
it,
gonna
and
win.
he's gonna get two.
Ah!
And the lead remains with Crazy Raccoon, but what a way to start. That's a confidence
What
builder.
did Sergeant
Play
just
off the rip, though, I
do?
mean, that's significantly more than we saw maybe in the entirety in
His
that opening
the
set. So
Modus?
nice to see that Sergeant still got it. Super
Dude,
walk
what
on
did
his
he
left-hand
just
side,
do?
flanking, though.
Alrighty,
Especially
I
with this
told
newly
you guys,
established
chat.
mini turret in the back line. It's gonna be
He
really
different
difficult
on
for
this
the Revenant
brawler.
roster to take it down. It's just going to continue to kind of pummel at them, force them away.
Low-key,
especially
I
the
think
incendiary
Revenant
that
has
floats
comp here.
after that. It makes Revenant trip up a bit.
Yeah,
They
I
have
mean, with
nothing
Leon
to
on this
kill the
left-hand
strong.
side, one of the few
do
brawlers
have
that
Blue
Tenside
Star,
might have a
though.
bit of a decent say in unless he's cycling out some of
Sergeant's
those
trying to
supers.
push
So not
up.
the worst matchup in the world for him. Sergeant just waiting for his teammates to start building something.
I
But
don't know,
other
this
than that, he's
team's
just
gotta
feeding a lot
push.
of penny shots the other way. There's a gadget from Sergeant again. He's going to go in, goes to the right-hand side, but doesn't find anything back from it.
Chester
There's
gonna
down
get the
goes one on
clean
left
up.
by Roche,
He's
trying
gonna
to
get that
Moya,
kill,
and
but
I
no, he
don't think
doesn't.
he's going to be able to. The lead
Beautiful,
remains with
beautiful.
Crazy
See
Raccoon
on
after
Penny
that
has a
big,
hypercharge.
scrappy fight.
Interesting choice there. Sergeant, I think, relying on super walk to get the follow-through kill, but just didn't happen quickly enough.
Hypercharge
Now Sergeant
penny
with
turret.
low HP
Sergeant
going
is
to have
getting
to dive in
tapped.
now. The team is going to have to regroup.
I don't know,
45 in the clock,
Sergeant
still
would like
plenty of
could have
time.
got
A
the
three-star
kill,
swing
but
for
he
the
like
Blue
tried to
Star.
let his
All they need
teammate
eyes
get it. It
on
was
Moya
kind of
for
bad.
Yeah, this
Squeak is
hyper turret
hyper.
is really
Mortis
scary.
is
He's
super.
going
Mortis
down.
going in.
He gets a
Holy
obliterated
Mortis,
but in
Sergeant, but
he's
it's
gonna
not
take a
enough.
couple of shots to the face
It's not
and
enough, bro.
go
Got no
down.
help.
They got one in there on 10 side.
Leon
He
gets
just
one,
keeps on
but
letting
yeah,
every
doesn't
time
matter,
Revenant
I don't
try.
think.
They have an answer to the lollipop drop as well.
Leon
Squeak
is
can just drop
super.
one individual shot, exhaust one ammo, and that is it. Now they know
Sergeant
and
needs to
have
push
eyes
up
on
here,
Sergeant as well. And with
get
15
something
on
going.
the clock, Blue Star still relies.
Bro, God,
oh,
no.
look at the beautiful tag.
Nice
The heals
gadget,
coming through
though.
As well. A nice gadget execution there from Sergeant. As
Okay,
Tenside dives in on the
Tenside
action,
just-
cleans up. One star, the only separator, and Sergeant left all alone as Crazy Raccoons.
Dude,
but
CR is so
I mean,
good!
other than getting the blue star, they
CR
didn't have to
is
step
so
out the back line, Kenny,
good.
so I think they're feeling pretty
This
comfortable
team
about
is
the
just-
position they're in at the moment.
this
As
team
soon
is
as they get
insane.
these penny turrets, and
This
especially
team is
that high
insane!
It was causing some big problems
This
for
team
Revenant
is
Xbox.
insane,
They could just sit
boys.
back, wait for the moments. Yes,
That's
Sergeant
too
had a
clean.
couple of good plays,
Yeah.
a couple of double kills in there, but every time there was a big team fight,
I don't know,
it
dude.
ended Crazy Raccoon's
Are they just gonna get back-to-back sweeps to start off Brawl Cup?
Save them because there were so many instances
Yeah,
of Sergeant
XJ back,
just
you
diving
might
and
need
had the
XJ back
opportunity
on
for
the
a kill,
Crow.
follow-throughs from Super Walk, but they just knew what they were doing. The Squeak Super also, that was insane. I mean, the rapid healing coming out as well. That's a trick that I forgot Trunk had.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Sergeant's
and
getting
well-timed
tapped
by
up early at
Sergeant
the
as
start.
well.
Humble or
Regardless of all that,
CR.
he can heal 10K
I said
HP,
Humble
but
was
he's
the
gonna
best
take
team
another
going
10K
into the
damage. You're
event,
still
but
gonna
I
go
said
down.
CR was the
Lollipop
second
drop
best
on the
team.
left-hand side,
We'll
and
see though. It depends how he seems play on the day.
Kind of moves away from that lollipop.
Yeah, I said Humble
tries
was
to
the
keep it
best
alive
team
for a little bit
going
longer. Sergeant going in.
Sergeant gets his kill. Nice kill from Sergeant.
Actually comes back into this little pocket.
Where is he going?
Can't really get out of there. Moya.
How did Sergeant end up in their spawn?
But Tensai trying to go for it, but just a tick of healing at the perfect
How?
time.
Whew, they are holding on for dear life. I mean, so many
how did
brawlers right there. Sergeant just asserts his dominance up the middle.
How did Brawl?
tapping Tensai
What?
there to assist. You look at the DPS numbers after this, and I imagine it's not high for Tensai, but his kill count will be.
What?
That's his role, to scoop in, grab the kills, and then
The
get
water,
out immediately.
yeah, but like it looked like he was gonna come back.
Charge replaces it in the back, and all I'm seeing every time I look at Chester is he's slow. Tensai's
I don't know, bro. That was a weird interaction. I cannot lie.
CR looking as good as ever.
Still plenty of time to work with too.
Is that a glitch? Like what?
To make any crazy moves yet.
Okay, Sergeant has super. He's going in. He'll get Moya. It's a good kill from Sergeant. They just need the Mortis for the lead. They have really good positioning. Oh my God, Sergeant's going in. Oh my God, Sergeant going in.
He will use the super, bounces and in and out. Oh, and a miss ricochet.
Oh my God, Sergeant, it's insane. They have to lead. They're running away. Tensai has Modi's super. Modi's super. Oh, but he's 14 HP.
In comes Milgrave, gonna throw a really aggressive turret, and Moya trying his best. But all
Sergeant is so good! He's so good. Going to esports, I used to play professionally. I
We're
retired.
due some good Brawl Stars, folks. CR are
Dude,
just
Sergeant
that
is so
menacing.
good.
But we're finally starting
Telling
to
you
see
guys,
the ceiling
best
of
trunk
this
in the
competition.
world.
Just
I'm
making
telling
play
you
after
guys,
play.
he's the best
Couple
trunk in the
brutal bounces.
world.
Maybe it would have even been a higher score in that game number 2. So much left to be done, though. Revenant X-Spark.
I'll be taking notes for his trunk. I'll need to take some notes.
Once again for his tiny
As well as carrying his team, I know, bro, because he's insane.
Now he'll deal with Tensai, one of the greats of the game, going at it on this left-hand in as Trunk dives out.
Both
low
weak.
HP for Tensai.
Both one shot.
In a stalemate.
Yeah, a little gadget
Sarge hold the wall.
Both of them kind
Okay.
of did nothing as Sergeant was backing out and getting away.
I mean, they're
Just one
pushing
star alone,
up,
it's the one Tensai
but
picked up right at the start. He tries to go aggressive on Super Walk now, but that leaves an opening for
oh,
Sergeant in the back.
Tensai's
Tensai with a
weak.
super.
No,
Down
what
he
is
goes, and Penny
Sergeant
will be there
doing?
to tank for Tensai to stay alive.
Tensai lives
Game
on
of
one
pixels so far as
shot.
Tensai narrowly holds on once again, and most
Sorry, I
importantly,
do a concept
still
from
resides the blue star with the blue.
Yes,
roster.
super
Starting to
though.
get
They
some
need 2
visibility
kills out
coverage.
for the
Now they
lead,
don't
which
know
is
where
going to be
Moya
really
left
tough.
all alone once
They should
again.
get the
Sarge
squeak though.
diving in. Moya low
Did he
HP,
get the
grabs
squeak?
one, but in the meantime,
Tensai gets the kill on the other side. Those being Tensai for the lead. Trunk does have hypercharge though.
All these games have been even trades favoring CR. 1 for 1, and all the time the stars go CR's way. This one,
it's gonna be
big,
really tough to
decisive
kill him
game,
though with all the
55
mobility
seconds
Tensai
still on the
has
clock.
on the
It's gonna be a
Modus.
question of if CR are going to be 2-0 up or
Leon
Revenant even
turret.
score.
They're requiring a
I mean,
lot
Sarge
of
has
Sarge.
got
Fearless
hypercharge.
leader,
He can make something happen.
hypercharge, purple button going down, left-hand side, Milk Rio.
Oh!
Take the lead.
3 stars in it as well, so they're going to need a couple of kills unless they can get round the back.
Whoa,
and
what
get
did he
Sergeant
just
down.
do?
The only one with any real stars on the road.
What did he just do?
Tensai going in, gets a little back cycle. Sergeant going to be bouncing back to the same place he was. Moya trying to find Hiroshi and should on this right-hand side.
What am I watching?
He does just that, and now the positioning is
What
in
am I
CR's
watching?
hands.
Crucial moment. For
What am I watching? They need to kill
Sargent
Sergeant for the lead, or 2.
Hiroshi under heavy fire. Milkrio smells this.
They need one more. Oh my God, the Leon's gonna throw. Oh, the Leon! Leon hyper! No one can die! No one can die!
Waiting for his moment. Diving in.
It's Sergeant somehow!
At the end, but I just felt like they were non-stop farming Hiroshi at the end. The other 2 were surviving well, and it was just going to be chest to death after chest to death after chest to death in that squeak matchup. And eventually, you know, Sergeant knew he had to try and do something, relieve some pressure. Overextension, which just cost him that set. Really unfortunate for
Yeah,
him.
they can't win with the Sergeant trunk. They're not winning with anything, let's be real.
They're showing us that they've got some life left in them.
The analyst desk
if they can't win with the Sergeant trunk, they're getting swept.
Young, talented player. Is it still going to be Sarge making plays? Clear
What
answer is
did
yes.
you say?
That
Okay,
competition
okay,
was built around
nice.
Sarge's shoulders, and unfortunately, it just wasn't enough.
Creo's so
There's still
funny,
moments
I
from the
love
other
him.
2 players. I'm not going to act like he did it all solo, but I imagine the stat line, the kill count for Revenant is clearly
They
going to
could have
reside
had
in their leader.
that.
Yeah,
Dude,
listen, I'm
Sergeant
not
had
gonna
6
lie,
of the blue
you know, I'm not
both
trying to pick on this
games.
player here, but to be honest, I didn't
This was a
see
crazy
Super Walk the
hyper.
entire game.
That
Like,
was
he
crazy.
you know, providing a bit of backup here and there, and yes,
So
he's got 3 stars, so he must
here,
have got a kill.
I don't
But
know, the Leon went
I just didn't
in.
feel he was that
and,
present, and I'm not sure he's kind of being really passive because of
Yes!
how inexperienced he is on these big stages. But those are the kind of
Those are
hesitations that you
Boy
can't
pretty
have. And as I
much.
said, Hiroshi was
Dude.
kind of getting farmed through there as well. But you
Dude.
mentioned Sergeant going to be the one with the big stats, 10 kills. which is
Even
more than
both
anybody
of
in
that
the lobby.
combined are only half of his
7 across the board,
kills!
so spreading the workload pretty evenly.
I think part of the issue for Super Walk there too
Oh,
is just the individual
my
I mean,
eyes.
against Mortis, that is by no means a freebie for him.
Oh,
especially
that
in terms
hurts
of
my
staying
head,
in the
boys.
game
That hurts my
early on
head.
As well, going at the
What did I
salty barrel.
miss?
I mean, just
CR is
precise precision
basically
of that
just
button, and
annihilating
you're kind of
everyone in their
eliminated
group.
as
That's the
well.
only
So I
thing
just
you
think
missed
if
today.
Leon's in a supportive role, it's really difficult to shine, and you saw it
Most
there.
kills is a truck. I mean, it was a free truck matchup, but
Probably
like,
one
still,
last
bro,
chance.
surely could have got some
They
more
only
help.
have one set to go, and Revenant X-Spark in a world of hurt right now. This is not resembling the same.
Let's have
of what we
another
saw at
Chester
LCQ. They
pick.
certainly haven't felt
Chester's
that.
been
I
like
don't
the
have the same
most
hope
picked
that I have.
brawler,
They
like,
need to find it within
in this
themselves,
event.
within this young roster.
It's just
to
not
try and
banned, and
provide
it's
to this
usually the best
very
brawler with all
beloved
these
tiny
bans.
region, just trying to prove
Up
themselves
to
yet
1K
another
viewers,
year.
appreciate you guys. You
I
guys are
think
the
it's
goat.
CR
Shout out
win
to
this
you
one as well. It
guys.
sets us up for a great
Like up the video, make sure you guys leave a
third game in
like
this
on the
group
stream.
this side,
Actually,
who's
it's not
gonna
a
be
ton.
joining
I
Crazy
really
Raccoon
appreciate it if you guys leave a
in
like.
day 3 of the Brawl. Chester, as expected.
Random
as
teammates,
usual,
yeah,
gonna be one of the first picks
I don't
coming
know
out.
where
So
XJ
versatile,
is.
so strong at the moment. Ban-wise from Crazy Raccoon, we're looking at the M's, the Frank, and the Shade.
The
And
Nita,
over
the
other side,
Nita.
the Crow, the Colette, and the Mo.
Nito?
And Nita.
Says you know the much was watching Brawl Cup.
Anti-tank,
Chilling with the viewers.
Especially with Colette band, Crow band, Imps. I'm gonna
I'll
keep
do
calling it out.
1v5,
Order of
pretty much. I'll
operations,
just
a lot
do
of
it
the time this
1v5.
weekend is going to be each
Stu
team
Nita,
ensuring
it's
that they have a way to deal
okay.
with tanks. The game revolves around
It's
these
alright.
goofy brawlers. You have to be prepared, and there are a ton of good ones.
Can't
in
they
the meta
just
right
go
now.
like
These are top
Griff
two
Pierce
choices.
and just
I really like
torture
Chester
them and the
obviously
game's
being a
over?
spawner, and Nita, not a bad consolation prize.
Absolutely. I mean, the mobility that
Griff,
brings
yeah,
to
I
the
think
table
they
is really,
Griff.
really
I
solid.
think you
It
go
just seems
Griff
to be these
Pierce and there's
more
nothing they can go to
Asian-based
like
teams who are
beat
picking
that.
the brawler up and playing it a bit
Damien, you
more
can't pick
than
Damien.
the rest of the world. We're back
In
over
this
though
event.
to Crazy Raccoon to get their second
What's stopping
brawler.
them
You
from going
mentioned so many
Griff and
anti-tanks
like
off the board,
Pierce?
so they've
Like,
kind of
there's
got to
nothing
pick the
that
ones
beats
that are
that.
left.
Rico, they
So,
have a stew. They're not
I
gonna
mean,
Rico.
you know, there can't be that many to just be able to
Sandy
just go attack.
and
Yeah, there you go. The Ash is going to come out at the end. I was saying, we're expecting a tank to come down because there's so few tank counters, and you should be able to occasionally run through a Nita anyway. Sandy, can't say I would have expected that one, to be honest, but I don't mind it at all.
So they're going Sandy and Ash
That shows up here. They
into
need
a
a tank at this
Nita?
point. Otherwise, I don't know if they're gonna have the damage. They don't have a natural goal scorer. I wonder if this Stu's gonna have a hard time with Ash.
Chat,
I think
hear
this
me
is a
out. What
creative
if they go
solution for that,
Rosa?
'cause all the robotic rats deal with the individual.
Hear me
shots.
out, chat.
Pyrotech
What
is
if
on
they
the
play
right-hand
Rosa?
side. Maybe they go
Low-key,
Walker.
they
Maybe
wanted
go
Ash.
I
They
don't know.
banned. I'm so smart!
Mind games going on.
I'm actually so smart. Like, it's insane how smart I am at this game. Like, it's actually insane. It's insane how smart I am.
They're gonna have to be cautious they don't get over.
I'm so smart.
Especially with,
I'm so smart.
Nita
I'm
not
so
having the
smart.
most
I'm
range
so
in
smart.
comparison to like the Chester.
I'm
who's
so
the tank counter on
smart.
that side.
I'm so smart.
Ash gonna have
I'm
more
so
range
smart.
than the Rosa.
G
So they're just gonna be
prediction.
careful in that early game, I feel.
Tensai's had a long
We'll take it,
road
bro.
in this
Okay.
game, the most tenured in our history.
We'll see if
He's
he
on
can
a
do
quest
more
this
with the
weekend to
Rosa
be
than
the
he
first
can
to
with the
survive
trunk.
the LCQ,
They listened,
to win
it's a good
multiple
Rosa game.
World Finals and a Brawl Cup all on top of that. Revenant X-Spark trying to stand in their way so far.
Rosa
no
pushing
good,
up,
but
Sergeant.
taking off
It's
down the
kind of
left-hand
stuck for
side.
the
He
Rosa
and
at the
Moya are
start,
taking
but like
advantage.
after
Now
the
Tensai
start,
capitalizes
it
as
should
well.
be free
Robotic
Rosa.
rats
Nice kill
rushing
from the
at
Nita,
Super
really
Rockets.
good
He
kill.
tries to deal with multiple
Oh
enemies
my
at once.
god, he's just whacking him with the Ash!
Yeah, well, there was a goal score opportunity
Baseball
there.
jab,
It was
you're not
quickly
wrong.
shut down by Super Walk.
Okay,
Moko
Rosa
so
has
much
super now. He
supercharge.
should
He's
just be able to
just
slow
finding
and then
a few
kill
pokey
anyone
shots
on the
here and
map.
there. Rosa's not going to be able to do anything.
Archgeek,
There's
thank
no
you for the
friendly pushes, but a
$2.
high
Holy
five side play.
donation!
Now
Thank
they
you for the
start
$2,
the
boss.
interactions. They're getting into the back line.
They're getting rammed down. Sergeant? Sergeant? Sergeant!
Him. Little invulnerability there for Super Walk as well. And that was a great defense.
Dude, someone get him some teammates, man.
Greatest on the planet. He is such a proud representative of this region. If there's somebody I can
Someone
trust
get
in,
him
it's
some
going to be him.
teammates.
He's gonna have to take on the Goliaths once again, though, as Moya sweeps
Moya
away on
is
the right-hand
whacking
side.
him with the Ash.
Hiroshi has to deal with them all as Moya
Yeah,
bullets
it's a goal.
his way down. Just barbaric, right in the faces of
Chat.
Revenant. They'll punch one in.
This might be the most incredible
from Revenant. There absolutely is.
individual performance I've seen for someone getting swept. Hyper, that should be a goal, right? They have popped everything. That's got to be a goal.
Trying to get the equalizer, and that's exactly what they do. Cleaning up everybody else, trying to get some supercharge.
Okay, they got some charge back. I think Tensai has Hyper, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they have 3 Hyper charges. It's over. 3 purple buttons to no purple buttons. It's over. Oh, Sergeant? Sergeant holding it down? It's not enough. 3 purple buttons to no purple buttons. Game over. Moya!
It's just huge.
Match point!
They use so much. And then
Yeah,
what
this
can
is
you
like
do
the greatest
when you
individual
respawn
performance
and
I've ever
3
seen for
hypercharges
someone
are
getting
there,
swept.
3 supers
This
are
is
there.
insane.
there's nothing you can do. So they just know they're
Or
going to be losing
Rico?
that game.
I don't know
Really
if Rico
tough position
saves
for
them
to
either.
be
I
in,
mean, I
but they
guess,
just spent
but-
so much getting their equalizer. I mean, it had to be
Once
done.
they get a
but it's
Sandy
just
super, it's kind of
Maybe
tough.
an overcommitment of resources.
And they have a
also maybe
Rico, they don't really have
desperate
anything to
attempt
score
just to
with.
get themselves on the board. That's all
Feel
you can
bad
do
for
at
him,
some
I do
point.
feel
This
bad
time
for
Sargent
him.
going to be much more cautious, going straight at 10 side this time rather
Roach
than Moya.
ran up and
Numbers
killed the
advantage
Chester.
for Revenant.
Okay, good start by Revenant.
This ball on the left-hand side as the trash can will try and defend.
Okay, good slow by Sargent. Okay.
Surviving
Boy
on,
is
actually,
very
didn't
weak.
commit for that kill at all, and the gadget was there, resets that rage, but gives him some
Oh,
HP.
where's Bro going? He's walked into a Chester. Where is the Stu dashing?
Was elsewhere.
Stu's just going to have a tough time in
Oh,
general
this
with
is
this
hurting
matchup.
my head.
Milkrio on the right-hand side trying to deal with Sarge. The slow down coming through, a little vision
Slow,
as well.
but that doesn't really do much.
Just out of striking distance.
Sarge has
Moya
hyper
goes
though.
in,
He should
heal
get
for
this
Moya,
kill. He
comes out with
does.
Grats,
Good kill
really
from
able to
him.
defend
That
this
gets
for
him a
now. It's
little
just
bit of
back and forth.
positioning.
Nobody really overcommitting.
I mean, Sargent's
Dude,
just in the middle of
Sarge's
everything.
teammates are
He's
just
getting slowed
always
by the
dead.
Chester, damaged by the Sandy super, and
Where
forced
is
to back all the way out.
Sargent's
So regardless of all
team?
Revenant X
Where's
Mark, they don't
Bro's
have any control.
team?
On the right-hand side, though, Sargent has a super. Will be
Where's
trying to push
Bro's
out, but they're just going to be cautious
team?
to fill the Milkray area.
Scrappy starts
Need
the
a
game.
bear.
Number two,
Moya
and
has
now as the
hyper.
Charge goes on the left-hand in.
Again,
One kill goes to Sargent.
it's over.
Playmaker out. Speed zone going down immediately.
It's
Eradicated
just-
by
it's over.
Milkrio, and the entire roster of CR will walk an easy one in. Just one goal.
Let's
away
GG go next,
from moving on to
boys.
day three.
GG go next. Chester has hyper. Sandy hyper. Just go next.
Hiroshi trying to make the move. Sergeant yet again on the left-hand side.
Sarge
winning
is
that
the
match
only
against
one
Warrior
doing
Fox and Yulba
anything.
Inevitably should fall.
Bro
And
got
now
another
they're closing
kill.
down on the rest of them. Hypercharge comes in. Tensai cycles it out. And
They don't
Sergeant
have the
might
ball.
burn. Milcreo delays them for long enough.
Yeah.
And that will burn a lot of the clock.
Just
And
does
the control will be back with
nothing.
CR2.
Get the brooms out,
Phenomenal
boys.
defense coming out of
I'm gonna have
CR.
to
There
get
was
the
a real
belt
opportunity
soon.
for Revenant
Ask the
X-Mark,
ball
but
bro to
every
not
time
pass
it
the
seems
ball.
they have an inkling of hope. Crazy Raccoon.
He has
just taking
hyper,
away
Sandy
the
hyper,
start coming out
they're
of
just
Sargent now
scoring
up in
here.
the face of Moya. The boxing botanist doing his best.
I mean,
but
they
just
kill
can't do
him.
enough. Super Walk now grabbing the
Wait
ball.
a minute.
As the
Hold
super
up, chat.
failed,
Wait a
cautious.
minute.
Hiroshi
Hold
doesn't
up.
have it. Now the heal's
Wait a
coming
minute.
from Sargent.
Hold up.
Through.
Wait a
Still
minute.
for the South
Hold up.
sensations.
Yep, no
Wait a
outlet
minute.
to commit to one
Hold
of those
up.
players, and they just passed it the other way. Smart from
We got a need a
lot of work
bear.
to do. Hypercharge available though for
It's
Stu,
Chester
and now
stun.
but Sergeant gets hit
Oh, Stu
by the
hyper?
gadget or the super of Tensai, moving this ball up.
Wait.
Now Sandy super comes in.
Stu
Good
hyper?
push
The
from
ball?
Revenant.
The
Round
ball?
back,
The
Moya
ball?
pinching in,
The
and
ball?
it's just Hiroshi left, but he
Oh,
survives
good
it
kill
out.
by the Stu.
Good kill.
Bro,
They
she
get
did
the
something.
one
That
on
was a
top, so
huge
now they
kill
can't
by
make
them.
a
They
pass
probably could
forward.
score on
This
it.
gives
They get
Sarge
that kill.
time to recover. This is an
Chat, but
interesting
now
one.
Sargent
No
has
long
no
range. It
grass
does
or
give Stu
walls.
plenty of green grass to work
Yeah,
with,
it's
but he's
over.
pinned up top.
It's over.
Yeah, you know who
Sargent
Milcreo
has
is.
no
Once again,
grass
super
or
Sergeant
walls.
here. Moya back down the left-hand side with super in hand, and a gadget was used by Sergeant.
I think
but
the best they
that's
can
not
do
doing
here is
anything at
tie,
this
but
point.
they're not
Big
gonna
plays
tie.
coming down, and the Sandy super
Yeah,
might
it's
secure it.
not a tie.
Now they're going to
Oh.
pin this on the top right-hand side, but CR slowly walking forward. The greatest show in
Over!
back of the net. CR unfazed, untested, and are looking to prove to the
G-Man get his
world
belt.
that they are still
CR
on
provided
top.
that belt.
It's a
They
different story
provided
for
that
SC.
belt!
An X-Mark get battered by Crazy Raccoon.
Dude, they
in
actually
their
just
opening game of
6-0'd their
Brawl.
whole group.
Big things from Crazy Raccoon. They'll be coming out of this group.
They
at the top,
actually
and we're going to
just
decide between the
6-0'd
two.
their entire
An
group.
interesting one to say.
What
the least.
Jay for
We
his
once again
teammate?
get everybody's favorite interview on the
Alright,
stage.
chat.
Let's see what
So,
Barney has to say alongside
The
these players.
only bright side of CR sweeping
They're all
both
so
teams
super keen to come over
is
here
we
and
had
talk
a
to me.
qualifier match coming up.
Oh, if we must. Moya, how's it going, man? Congratulations.
That's the
once again,
only
a
bright
clean
side of
run
this,
through the group
is that we
stage.
have a
You've gotta be happy with that,
qualifier
right?
match coming up between Revenant and South America.
Happy.
They'll play a
Happy,
1v5.
very, very
He
happy.
did play a
Really,
1v5.
You know what? I want to ask you a question.
I don't know what Sarge's
Because
teammates are
what's
doing.
it like coaching these guys? There's
He's
a lot
so
of
good at the
positive
game.
vibes on stage. They're all really happy when they're playing.
Agreed,
Even
ST.
when it's not going their way. What's it like for you coaching these guys? What do you see your role?
I'll
as?
let you go. I'll be quiet so you guys
Personally,
can hear the
I
interview.
have the full 100% trust in them, so I have much more worries as long as they are in a very serious trouble. So I sincerely believe them.
You proud of them right now?
I am.
Good, you should be. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise right now for Crazy Raccoon!
Yeah, Sergeant 2 teammates. At least all my chats on the same page. I told you guys, he's one of the best players in the world. world.
Raccoon, they're the first ones
He just has no
tournaments
team.
to make
And
it
his
a
region
clean
sucks.
run 6-0, not a single set.
It makes
drop.
no sense. Like, I
Mega
talked
Trev
about this
here on the
earlier
desk.
before the match,
How was
but
it to cast
it
these
makes
guys
no
today? They're
sense
looking
how good he
unbeatable.
is
Yeah.
When there's
bit of a
no
speed
good
run,
teams
I'd
in
say,
his
so far through,
reach. He doesn't
the
have
first
anybody
World
good to
Cup.
practice against.
Nobody really wants to put
But
him
he
in
gets
fight.
to
I mean,
all
they
these
tried, they
land
had their
events,
moments,
he's just a
But
demon.
there's moments of brilliance from Revenant throughout the series.
First
But
one Worlds
it's
or
just
no?
For the most part,
Never
Razor
even
Raccoon
came
are
close
So
to it.
much more consistent, and I think the Sergeant, for the most
His
part,
region just
you know,
sucks.
For the existence of him in competitive, he's pretty much alone.
He just needs a bit more help. You
Just
know?
come to an
I
A,
did
should,
notice
bro.
though, like looking at a bit of a
He'd be like the
closer
new
lens with the
RBM.
match, like the teammates were bringing a bit more to life when Sergeant
CR,
was
yeah,
making these
CR
good
just
plays.
absolutely
You know, when we saw him
annihilated
in
the
layer
group.
cake starting to thrive, we saw his teammates starting to make some plays.
That's
but
just
it
nuts.
just didn't happen.
Yeah, we
here.
got a banger
CR,
coming up. We got
they
Revenant
just
versus
lost the
Eternal,
bat.
which
Like
is
you
a
mentioned in the
qualifier
card,
match for
every
day
single
3.
time in layer cake, just making sure the trades were
It
always in their
bros
favor. Making the plays have to
somehow.
come from Revenant 2.
I
just sitting
swear
back and
Sergeant
playing
had
calm
more
and collected.
kills
And
than like
ultimately, I think
both
the
his
drafts
teammates
from CR
combined
have
if
been
you
heavy.
add up all the
But Layer Cake
KDs
was
from the
also that map
sets.
that they came the closest.
Bro
Sergeant
just did
really
everything.
popped off on the trunk. I really like what we saw from him there.
Troy's
but
100%
in the end,
losing.
it just
I
was
think
not
Revenant's
enough.
gonna win.
They do have a very
Oh,
experienced
chat, I have
player
8
amongst
for
the
8 on
Rebels,
predictions
but in
as
the end,
well.
It's not enough to
I'll
beat a
actually
team
cook
like
it,
Crazy
dude.
Raccoon.
8
Up
for
next
8
is
on
Eternal.
predictions.
Do you
If
think that
Revenant
chances
wins
against
this
them?
next match, I'm gonna be 9 for 9.
It's going to be close, really. It should be, considering how hard that Crazy Raccoon have beaten both of these teams. I think Revenant absolutely should be coming into this one as the favourites. I don't think they've had the best showings
All knowledge, I
either
know,
of those
bro.
teams, so I think this is the moment now to really knuckle down, and especially Super War.
You'll get the
coming
tribe,
off the stage for the
little
first time,
wrong,
so young.
maybe legendary.
Probably
I
won't
did
have been
pick
prepared
tribe.
for how many
We'll
nerfs
see.
he was going to have, but I think
I
that
might
showed
get that one
through,
wrong.
so now he's had a bit of experience.
Gold Zeta
Hopefully
over
he's
Redude,
settling
XZ.
into
I
the World Cup a bit
rooted
more.
for them,
For
but
them to be
on
the
the
second
paper
time stepping
prediction,
onto
I
that
did not
stage,
put them.
But it is only the second time ever on a stage for these two
Eternal
players.
to win for
On
the
the
9
other
for
side now, we
9.
have
I
Shubile,
mean, hey,
Motip,
bro,
and
you're
Kawe.
cooking with the prediction as well,
Their
bro. You both 8
experience.
for 8.
Yeah, they've absolutely got the
World
experience. They're not
Finals?
going to be as nervous in that regard, but I feel like
Chat,
there's maybe
which-
a bit more expectation.
Which
on their
World
shoulders
Finals
perhaps
was
to
the
perform.
one
And
that
can
was done
sometimes play
online?
A massive factor
That
in
was
massive role, and
2020,
for South
correct?
America so far in this competition, it has been a
What
little bit
was the
lackluster.
team
You
that
know, that's gonna
won
be playing on their
2020?
minds as, like, now
Because
the whole
that was
time,
a
eyes
Mickey
on them
Mouse
to
World
bring home
Finals.
some goods.
That was
Sergeant
more
chooses
Mickey
to
Mouse
stay
than
here
the
cause
bubble.
of college. He had an offer from FUT in
Okay,
2024 but
exciting
didn't
stuff
want to
so far.
move
Day
to
2
Europe.
honestly has truly
Charge
delivered
chose to stay here
to
because
Rio.
Kaja
So far,
offered
we
from
can
foot
only
choice
get
before didn't want to
closer.
move to
I
Europe.
would hope for it
Yo,
to
thank
be.
you so much,
We also
Wesley. I
have a
appreciate
little
the
bit of a
donation.
fun
That makes
game
sense.
that we
I don't
started
didn't know
yesterday.
that. That
All
makes
casters
sense.
came up with some beautiful
And she,
bingo
who was on the
of
team?
questions
Yeah, it
or
was Response's
statements,
team.
And
But
some of them are already
that
closed out.
the
Now,
reason
Smatic
why
got the
that
crowds going
World
yesterday.
Finals was
We
so
had
Mickey
29
Mouse
gems
is
spawned
because
in one game of gem grab. A
everybody
super
was
long
playing
match.
on delay.
We had 0 damage in a round.
except for a couple of
still
teams.
waiting
I
for
think
that
it was
top
Response's
right-hand
team
side.
that was the only
Underdog
team that played
upsets
with
one
no
of the
delay.
favorites. That
And it
is
was
what I
just
want to
based on
happen
whatever
this
team
weekend.
had less delay won.
So far for the majority.
That
of
was
the,
like such a
favorites, to be honest
Mickey
with you. No
Mouse
underdogs
World
really
Finals.
even giving much of a fight.
A funny guy won Worlds. I can't remember his name, bro. Who was on that team? Who were the 3 players on that
A
team?
very good game. Come back down
Coop
here
the
and,
Ace,
good,
yes, it was
Brawl
Coop
Stars
the
have
Ace's
played.
team.
But yeah,
That guy is
it's something very
hilarious,
difficult,
bro.
even wearing those
I
players
love
outfit,
Coop
think
the Ace. He's
it's
one of
very
the
much up for debate
funniest
today.
players I've ever seen in Brawl.
You've been rivaling that. I mean, I think
But
it's
it was
definitely-
such a Mickey Mouse Worlds
We're not
win,
looking
bro.
like a son or something like
Like
that.
monthly finals
But
and
yeah,
monthly
it's a tough
qualifiers were
battle.
more
Always gonna be
competitive
sunny,
than that
what can I
World
say, you know?
Finals.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm coming for that time.
Masters 3 ranked was more competitive than that World Finals, I can't lie. But Coop the Ace was the GOAT, bro. He was so funny.
Match in this Group C.
That was actually really good. Response
Exciting
used to be good,
stuff
but
coming
that
out
Worlds
of
was so
those two
Mickey
teams so
Mouse.
far. Let's make it a bit closer now.
Or Land
please.
Ever, no, this land's
Eternal
been hyped.
versus the Revenant's X Spark.
Just because we
On
got
the
a couple
right-hand side,
sweeps, that
once
don't
more,
make
we
it
have
boring, bro. This
two
land's been
rookies.
hyped.
Still, they
The stage
collected
also been
some
crazy, too.
global stage performance experience
No,
today.
Coop was a
Left-hand
player.
side, Eternal.
Coop was a player.
We had to might even taken a couple of sets of Crazy Raccoon, and it did not look
Wins
as
that Worlds, who
convincing as
anyone
they
wins
hoped
that Worlds,
themselves.
bro.
Yeah, it just felt like they were like just.
All you had to to do is just ping diff, bro.
They just didn't seem to have much kind of communication flow.
Makes
There
sense,
wasn't really kind of
makes
any
sense,
synergy going on. It was just kind of like playing through the motions.
Sweep
of
everyone
allowing
without
the sweep
dropping
to
a
occur.
match,
On
probably.
the other side with Revenant, I feel like there was a
Probably.
bit more of a attempt to make the play. Like, you know, Sergeant was the playmaker, and the teammates that around him just kind of support that a bit more and try to bring some of their
Better
own
than Sergeant, I am not better
confidence
than
forwards,
Sergeant.
and just less depend on Sergeant to have to initiate the idea. For Eternal, I definitely feel like they
Show
could
match
be
after
very much
this.
considered to take this to a fifth and final
Chad,
set.
don't say
They've
it's
gotta
so.
start
I think it'll come in time for Revenant, though. As I said, they've got to couple of rookies to the stage. So
Dude, do we
once they've
really
settled
have
in
a show
and become
match
aware
in
that this
between
is
the
now or never, there
groups?
might not be more time after this one. There's no more second chances. So they're gonna really have to
Dude,
knuckle
don't
down
say
and
it's
kind of get
so,
rid of those
bro.
nerves, back up Sergeant being that main
Dude,
player.
don't
'Cause I feel
say
like
it's
sometimes
so.
it does seem like he's playing alone, and
No
yes, you're gonna be a
way,
bit more standoffish.
man.
You're gonna play a bit further back, a bit more composed
Dude,
when
that's
you
so
kind of new to the stage.
bad.
But you've just got to let your mechanics.
Oh, match is over, chill.
Let's
Oh,
see
I'm
if
rage
Reverend
baiting, I don't
Expert can do
know.
that.
Okay,
Mechanically,
thank
they're
God for
certainly
that.
up there. We have
I'm
a couple
telling
of
you, if we have a
young
show match
talent
today,
up
bro,
there.
on stream,
Super
I'll be.
one for 16-year-olds. And
I'm gonna be
16-year-olds
taking a
have
nap,
been
bro. You'll
popping
call
off in
me when
every
it's
single
over.
region so far this
Oh,
year.
rage bait, bro.
Yeah,
Was
it has
rage
been the
bait,
year
but I
of the
fell for
underdog. It really
I fell
has.
for it.
And you know, we've seen that across the regions, not just in places like
Big game.
EMEA
I
and also
didn't
in
know
East
about
Asia, but,
that.
you know,
I don't
across
keep
the
up with
board.
the show
And I
matches,
think
so I didn't know if
says
it
a
happened
great deal
earlier, but
about
apparently
Brawl,
happened
and kind of
earlier, so
how
we're fine.
to really
Like before
keep
the
up
stream
and be
started.
the best in the world.
What's up, Cole? How we doing,
You've
go?
got to really be maintaining that in the game because the brawlers that are coming out are having new mechanics.
See,
that
after
we've
show,
never
we
yet
do
seen
not need the
before,
RT
and
Ash and
draft as
Piper
well. I
halftime
always want to
show.
go back to draft as one of those
Please
things
concert
that, you
show
know, if
match.
you were here in the
Dude,
really
you
OG
guys
days of
remember that
Brawl,
Draco
you know,
concert?
You kind of like were able to live through that period of like, you know,
Dude,
initiating
that
it. Whereas
Draco
now the new
concert,
players
I
coming in,
swear
they're
it lasted an
born
hour.
with draft. You know, there's that.
That
you have to
Draco concert
consider
at
too.
Worlds?
We now in the BSC also
That
have global bans,
concert
so a
lasted,
total of
I think,
10
at least
bans
an
left.
hour.
You just casted Revenant
That
Expert's
was
game.
absurd.
What do you ban against them?
Yeah, I mean, I
That
think
concert
Trump's
was
gonna be one of the ones
insane.
to go. It's so good.
2024,
The thing is,
yes,
he's
dude.
good. He's so good with
Hey,
every
we got
tank and
global
every
bans.
aggressive
Chat,
brawler,
this
but there's
match
only
is
so
like
many you can
super
ban out
important.
regardless
Like,
of
winner
how
of
many
this
global
match,
bans added on now.
calls for
You can see
day
him on the
3.
stage. Colette and Nita are going to be banned
Gets
out.
the 2
Nita
seed.
seems like a bit of an odd global ban
So
to me.
Colette,
It was
Nita,
played.
Modus,
this is the thing,
and
but, like, I
Pierce.
don't think Nita's the best
Not too
tank
bad.
batter in the world. That's the thing. But then Mortis and Pierce over the other side, a bit more normal for me.
Coach Trev says, ban
Yeah, global
tanks.
ban? I mean,
They
hey, I
understood
guess that's what they
tank
wanted to ban.
counters.
People
Okay,
just
sir,
global
we're gonna
ban,
do
like,
that.
comfort stuff for them
Colette
and
and
what they
Nita
don't wanna
out
face.
of the way in the left-hand side, and then Mortis and Pierre on the
I
right
before
side.
finals, I
Pierce,
remember,
super
dude, because
bowler.
I was streaming
Overall
that.
here in
I think
Eternal,
I was
we do have
streaming
a
it on
couple of,
Twitch.
very
Yeah, because I was
gifted
streaming
players
it
when
before
comes to
YouTube.
sharpshooters as well.
I mean, Sergeant too with Piper.
Because I think I was
back in,
streaming
you
it
know,
before I
LCQ
made my
2023,
YouTube
Who
channel.
can forget his performance?
Or
with those
maybe I was
long-range
like dual
sharpshooters?
streaming
So
on Twitch and
you kind of
YouTube.
have to
But
consider
I remember I
Sergeant
was
is not
streaming it,
only
and that concert
amazing
lasted
when it
so
comes to
long.
those tankier brutes, but he's also got some serious sharpshooter.
I tell you what, Sergeant's going to watch this.
Why 5 bands? What? Why are there 5 bands?
Slide into EMEA, please, Orcs.
He's going to watch the show.
Ain't
and
my
be
fault,
like,
Bright.
God,
Let me
they
just
play
start
so
dancing.
much, I love it. But it's just true. Like, he's such a good
Yeah.
player. It really is. I'd love to see him compete in some of the other regions, like you say. If he came to EMEA, I'd
Talk
like to
S
see
tier,
how he holds
F
up in
tier.
the
I mean,
average.
Sergeant playing S tier,
Broadcast
somebody
has
else
been in
playing
the
at F
past,
tier.
the origin of the Chad meme.
What's
for
the highest
Sergeant,
seed you've
so
been in
now
the
we get to
monthly
glaze him a
leaderboard?
little bit. We also see the match Rock to
fifth
kick
seed
things
in
off. A very
And then I made one
structured
top
map.
4.
We have a lot of
But the highest
range
my
going
team
on
ever
there.
was
We can
was
break up
fifth
the map also with Ruffs, for example, with Griff now with his buffies. You can break open the map even quicker
Bells Rock,
and in a
dueling,
bigger
hideout,
radius.
double
So yeah,
swoosh.
sharpshooters is what it's all
Super
about. in
B,
this
not too bad.
Yeah, I feel like we're
You
going to
play
see a lot
Primo?
more
I don't know,
Ruffs
bro.
as
You
well
wanna
as
play
the,
Primo for the
as
love
the
of the
weekend
game.
continues. It's just so
Well, Ben
helpful
and
now
Nita 4, I
to
don't
be
know, I
able
guess
to
comfort pick
supply
for
that
them.
hypercharge.
Just don't wanna face it.
Yeah, as now
I was
every
taping
brawler
2,
has
I was
one,
asleep.
There's just so many
Basically,
more options
CR's
now
just
what you
destroying
pair with. It doesn't matter
everybody. That's
what
pretty
you
much
pair
it.
with, it's always going to provide some value. And for brawlers like
CR's
RT
just
especially
destroying
as well,
everybody.
that's the brawler that can take a lot of time to get a
So
hypercharge, but
that's really all that's
when
happened
he
so
gets
far.
it,
And
it's
now game 3,
dominating.
the winner of
So,
this match
I
is
think Ruffs is going
qualifier.
to have a very, very good time at this Brawl Cup.
The winner of this
We're
match
also going to see
calls.
the poll in a couple of minutes, and yeah, whoever voted on eventtheprocess.com hasn't really been kind to the underdog so far. We had 6% for Eternal to win against Crazy Raccoon,
CR touching?
and then
Yes, I know, bro.
5% for
CR did
Revenant
indeed
Expert.
touch everyone today.
What's your guess? How is this one going to look?
too
Well,
late.
I said it's a
Spoiler for us
game
now.
5.
Yeah,
Yes,
probably
Arch
somewhere
Demons
around
were
69-31.
70%.
So that too, I reckon
Just
it's about
put it out
right.
there, I'm just
Yeah.
putting it
Red
out there.
has no fans!
Good number.
Oh, look at that. Got it right. But I feel like it should be the other way around. No?
India's huge, bro. How do they have
so.
no
I feel like-
fans?
Yeah.
When we just discuss experience, especially on stage, I think Eternal is still...
Oh, God, no
going to be ahead.
fans.
I-
Who'd you
I
vote
thought
for?
they had
I
that
picked
whole take.
confident to win.
Yeah, I mean, experience.
I'm 8 for 8 on
ahead.
predictions so
but
far.
in terms of who I would have thought would win
Would
this
you
game,
vote? I voted for Revenant!
It'd be Revenant X-Pac every day of the week.
Teammates are
We did think,
buns.
by the
I'm
way, that
hoping
Nita
they're
was a
not
bit of
buns
an
this
odd
match.
ban. Naja is banned out instead. Makes sense. Honestly, it would have been
Really
weird having
praying
her
they're not
open. I
buns.
think she's so far been 100% global banned.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think for good reason though as well.
India does
The
the
high
play.
charge
I
coming
mean, I
forwards
guess,
as well.
bro, but
It's
like
just
still,
how
they've
you're
got
supposed
like
to
a good
dodge
amount of
that, how you're
player
supposed
base
to
that
defend
plays in
against
India.
that. It's just so dominating.
Well, I miss
so
you
I think,
destroyed
like,
everyone. That's
Naja,
all you
unfortunately
missed.
for this event, could well be out.
This is a qualifier match,
And I'm
then we
pleased.
go to
I'm
the
pleased
next
about
group
that,
after this match.
I think there's very good reason to global ban it every game, and the thing is, even if it slips
Did
through
you not
those
predict
global
Bobby?
bans,
Nope, I
it's
did
not
not.
going to go any further than either. It's going to be banned out.
I mean, I wanted
We're
Bobby
gonna
to win,
find
but I
out now
predicted
who's
Zeta.
gonna be the second team making it through to the championship.
Lock in, boys! We're about to start.
Or
Thank you for
Eternal.
streaming, G. I do watch it with you, of course, bro. I
If we
do
were
watch
to
it with you as
order
well.
these matches in terms of importance in Group C, this would be
Okay,
at the
Trunk
top.
of Morris
Now,
out in
you've
the
got to
open.
think about
Just
it,
give
right?
Sarge
Only 2 teams
the
can
Trunk
make it
and
out
pray.
of the groups alive, and so one of these next 2 teams will be sent home. So the stakes have just been raised. Ladies and
What's
gentlemen,
odds
make
about
some noise
Gasty?
for
I think
Revenant,
Foot will
Xbox,
crawl
and
as the 2 seed.
Eternal.
I think they'll get the 2 seed. I think they'll lose a try, but then beat Toxic Lotus. That's what I predicted. We'll see though. Big Foot and Tribe, it's kind of crazy legendary, but we'll see. I mean, Toxic Lotus is a good team. Where's Square? He was here yesterday. He was chilling in chat. Sometimes I just do the casting myself. I don't be serious. Now these are the matches Sarge can carry alone. I mean, he could definitely carry this for sure. We were a 1v1 video, yeah, that getting no views, Cole. Stage looking so nice out of the stage is crazy. This is
2
one of the
teams
best
in search
stages
of
Brawl's ever had.
redemption, one with an entire region on their backs.
Archer 1 vs.
And
5. I
the
hope, bro.
other
I need them to win for my prediction.
Searching.
I
They've got a score to
need them to
settle,
win.
don't they? They have a score to
Time
settle with
start
some of the
tomorrow,
best
same
teams
time today.
in the world.
6 a.m.
And
my
so,
time.
both stand in each other's way, but only one can be
Today
the
it went live
unstoppable
like
force.
15 minutes
Remember,
later, but
this
it's
right
around the
here,
same time
This is
every
an
day.
elimination match, so it's time to see who's got what it takes.
Lock in, boys! We got an elimination match! India vs. South America.
Jubileo.
Hey, G, man, of course, bro. Not playing or not?
Motab.
I know. Motab! Just give Sergeant a little bit of help. That's all he needs. Just give him a tiny bit of help.
Super Wall.
200K video Monday, Fawn. It'll be out Monday. After Brawl Cup. I'm not releasing it. My editors to finish
Eternal
it, but
on
it
the
should be
left,
done by
Revenant
Monday.
X-Spark on the right. Both of them so far not too successful against Crazy Raccoon, but they still have a second
And the Mega Knight,
life.
we do
One
love
more
the Mega
chance
Knight.
to make it through to the playoffs, to have
Pro rank or
another
top one
shot
chord?
at
Seven-time pro,
$35,000. And of course, a monthly final slot
Check out
for
more
your
cheers,
region.
Sarge. I'm crying.
Both of
I
their
mean, hey, but like I
regions
said, I
are
want Sarge to
hoping for
win.
them to make it through to have another slot at Worlds, or also LCQ for second place. Trev, so
What's up, Baxter Morning, bro?
who are you putting your money on here?
Yeah, I've said Revenant X-Spark, and I think I'll stick with that one, to be fair. Like, as you mentioned, yes,
River
maybe
Bobby, of
Eternal
course,
have
bro.
got some more.
Of course, I even made a tweet, bro. Bobby wins Brawl Cup, I'm doing a $100 giveaway.
But I just think Sergeant, when his back's against the wall, he'll pull his team through. And I think it'd be a big thing for this
River
region to get
Chilibets
some
at the
extra
corner,
spots as well,
free
considering
win.
how
I guess,
sparse they
bro.
are.
Put him in the corner.
Well, so the players start to gear themselves up ready for this draft.
We are locked in, boys. Draft o'clock, baby.
For Motep.
Why the 5 bands? What? Why the 5 bands? Global bands, brother.
Out of the way.
Guess we got
Nina as well,
Byron,
quite like
Nina,
that.
and
Jean, she was
Kid.
another pick that I see on the
Gene,
side
okay.
of,
Crow's
Eternal
open.
too.
Leon's open.
Meeple,
Jay's
he's going to be available
open.
potentially here, though.
Angelo.
Bell as well, long range sharpshooter ideas. I do like that kit ban. For sure,
I feel like
but it could
Angelo
open
or
the
a
door
Bell would
to
be a pretty
potentially
good
things like
first.
Edgar.
Probably
That's kind of
Bell.
a bit of a wild card.
Gus okay too.
Gus
Gus is
could come
fine.
in as that first pair of hands.
I'm
and I
fine
quite
with
like
Gus.
Do you like it, though? I think
Kind of
Spurs
outrageous.
didn't
I
go too
mean,
well for
Gus
them.
is
I
good
have a
though for like
0%
the end
win rate
game
for
with
them
the
on Gus. It's gonna
shield.
be
You
their
know,
first pick
it's
here.
tight.
Let's wish them luck on the right side now.
70K.
Answer
That's kind of
to
insane.
Gus, of course. Any other
What matches
sniper
after
come
this?
in with something aggressive, or as we already
Tri-Foot
mentioned, just
and
open up the map.
Toxic Lotus.
Brock, of course, is not going to be available anymore.
I don't know which
Griff would be,
one
for
of
example.
the 3 of those is
I
next.
like
But it's
Leon
those 2
on a map
teams.
like this one as well.
I don't know
and
which 2
such
of
an
the 3
aggressive
play
pick
after
would
this. I'll have to
also
look and
quite
see
suit
which is the
Sargent,
first
and there
game.
he is already.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Somebody
I
chat
would have
got
quite
you, though.
liked, I do like the
But
Leon
for
as
Tribe,
well.
okay,
Pierce
thank
still
you.
on the table
I didn't know
as a
which one was
sharpshooter
first.
as well, but as you said, it gets a bit harder to open up the
Leon,
map when you don't
Leon's
have the
okay.
rolls.
Really
You don't
good
have
with the
Brock on
turret.
table.
Box
It's
band
harder to
twos
make those
again,
moves. Griff,
like, break
as you
the
said, it's a
turret.
wall break that
I think it's
there's a
solid.
chance, but
I like the
when
Leon.
you break
Leon's
up
not
the
good
map,
of a
if they take
brawler, but
sharpshooters, you're kind
the
of left out in
turret
the
is
open
just so
yourself.
broken. Oh, I take the squeak, the dog slide!
Control, for sure.
Oh, the dog slide.
We saw it already with
Not
CR
too bad.
today. It's,
Not too bad, not too bad.
It can get some really, really wonderful results.
Yeah, I like it, I like it.
especially in knockout. Second pick
Yo,
will be coming
Patchy
in now
deserved it.
for a
Yeah,
turn.
I think Bobby played really well too yesterday. I think
Rico
Sans played
potentially
good
could be
too.
an
It's
option
just
here. Depends at this
their
stage of the game,
draft
the
on
wall
set
break
4 and set
on
5 just cooked them. Really.
Follow-up picks is a bit of a risky brawler to have, but it does wield some good.
What are you
value.
taking to Leon
Manny
and
as well
Squeak?
is
I'm
available
trying to
here.
think.
The question
What
is
are you
what they're
taking
gonna
to
be combining
that?
this Gust and shielding with Maple, which I said before.
Meeple?
Maple was now. It's going to be very good in knockout.
It's okay.
And just the
I mean, I
match-making
guess a
gadget
stun, and
normally
they can
tends
maybe
to be
go
what would
box
be
if they don't go
the preference
aggro.
on this kind of map.
It's a brawler we haven't really seen from many teams on a map like this
Diggy?
one. But quite
Nah.
often played in
Tick?
schools from Eternal. Now Tick coming in as last pick.
It's okay.
Still everything open for that Rico you mentioned. I really like him down the mid lane. Nobody
Chad,
can break
don't
open
you
the
just
map, so
Edgar this?
definitely would be a good pick here.
Free
They could
Edgar?
also double down on
Chad,
the
don't you
thrower,
just
pick
play
one up
Edgar?
themselves, or whenever you see a thrower
Isn't this
on
like
the
the
other side,
freest
why
Edgar
don't you
game
just pick
ever?
something aggressive,
Iggy,
you
you
know?
could go
I was going to
Ziggy.
say, I think aggression would be the route
But,
outgo, and
like,
it kind of
Sergeant
forces
plays aggro,
the Meeples
so
to take
they're gonna
rage
give him
quit
an
as well
aggro
instead of
here, I
Meeples
feel
and Mansion,
like.
which can affect you in the long run too. So I think that
Sergeant plays
aggression,
like only
probably a
aggros.
great shout. We've seen Ollie bounce on a map like this occasionally, which would be the... Ooh,
You have to be bold when you are the underdog. Now, we have two underdogs on stage. At least both of them not so successful
Yeah!
so far today. For the in-game top.
Give him the monkey!
Thank you very much, gang. And Barney was right. If there's any
Give
match in this
him the
group that
monkey!
matters, it's this one. Both of our teams here fighting for survival.
Yeah.
Maybe with the actual
Chat, we have an
opportunity
absolute
to show the world
banger
what they're made of.
elimination
New
match.
Revenant
Got over
X-Pac
1,000 you guys
roster
here.
up
Make
against
sure you guys
the
please
Eternals
leave a
squad,
like on the
who's
stream.
really
If you guys
good
hasn't already. Helps me
domestically.
out
So
a
where's
ton.
the
Make sure you guys
asterisk
subscribe
next to
if
some
you
of these
also haven't
underdog
already.
teams?
So
Now
we
it's
can do
time
some
to show
giveaways.
out on the big
Let's
stage
see if
with
the
Miko
monkey
from Sun.
reigns
Surely
supreme.
A wrinkle in the plan.
Yeah, it's the aggression that
Sergeant
they needed
going
to also get
aggro,
around
but Sergeant
Motep's
going
defensive
in.
capabilities. Sergeant with the slow onto Motep's going to get
Motel,
within one shot range.
what
There
is
it is. The rage quit to bump away Hiroshi. Drop this
Sergeant's
down to a
teammates are
2v3.
frauds. I
But
low-key think
still
Sergeant
has
wins
him
this
against
stuff.
the wall. Kawe pretty
Yeah.
helpless in close range.
Dude,
of a victory
Sergeant's
for
teammates
Super
are
One
actual
versus
literal
Jubileu.
bots.
Just an opportunity for Sergeant to get his super,
He
which is going to
already
be
has
instrumental for this
monkey
next round.
super!
To fight like this, he has such wide invulnerability windows.
Meeple doesn't have stun. He can low-key
Can't
go
have
now,
control.
yeah.
This is going to be tough.
He might get stunned by the
this is
time he
very aggressive.
lands.
Miko Super being used here, try and drop on top of Motep. You'd expect a rage quit would be in response.
Oh.
But Sergeant's just going to jump on away. Doesn't find any eliminations though.
Okay.
And now we're going to use a lollipop drop while he waits for
Dude,
reloads.
Sergeant's so good.
Wonderfully
Sergeant's
done.
so
A huge
good,
slow,
chat.
The rebuff from Motep.
Please
with the
don't die,
gadget, but now
Sergeant's
it's been
teammates.
baited
Just
out.
stay
It'll
alive.
Open a window
You have one
for
job,
push
just
in from
live.
Sergeant. He's
And
gonna flank
Sergeant
from
will
the
do
left
everything.
As Jubileu tries to hold on to some sort of security on the right side.
He's getting
It's
hard
going to be
pinched
suppressing
here, though.
fire
He's
from
gotta jump
Superwalk
out.
that keeps Eternal against the wall. And this poison
It's
is going to be
he's
spawning
trying
it at
to.
any second now.
The Meeple
So
stun's the
Eternal
only
need to
thing that
push
can
out of the
stop
back
him,
lines
really.
into mid.
I guess a gust shield, but he can get out
Sergeant
with
here
a
just
gust
looking for an
shield.
angle on this left-hand side. Obviously dodge away from
Big
a lot
gadget
of
going
these tick
in.
lines, and here comes
Sergeant
the
gets some really good
aforementioned
pressure.
gas. No super's really built up here for Eternal whatsoever.
Meeple's
Crucially, no
low,
bombs here
beautiful
for Jubileu,
sweep.
and Motep is in
Beautiful.
trouble here. Caught inside
Game
one of those sweep
over.
bombs. Jubileu
Revenant
got
is
super
cooking,
there.
Wayne! Oh, no, it's over.
But Sergeant is in there like
Revenant
so.
is
And Superwalk
cooking!
wants to get involved himself. This draft is dirty out of Revenant X Spark. We had questions
The
about
monkey.
kind of what
Who
we're
would have
supposed to
thought
do.
we would see a
Because the
monkey?
Squeak initially looked pretty bad
A
against the
monkey.
Tick. Last pick of Eternal. But D'Amico, I feel like, really ties it all together.
A
Yeah, I think the
monkey!
idea of Squeak here, it felt a little
A
early for Squeak. The
monkey!
whole concept is that you lock down a
Yeah,
lane,
he
make a
the
lane
goat
impossible
monkey.
to
Yeah.
fight. Now the tick comes in, and what
Yeah,
tick does
he
is just
the
make all of your
goat
lane rotations
monkey.
absolutely nightmarish. And then you have the Meeple also with its gadget, should be able to blast something aggressive
It's
like
so
an
much
volley away.
pressure.
But Miko undoes all of that because now it becomes ridiculously tight on
Okay, they're
timing to
hard
be able to
focusing the
knock him back
Miko,
when he's
so
in
he's
close
supposed to
range.
go back.
And I feel like almost impossible for the Tick to do any damage.
They're gonna tear it
Sergeant
down. Monkey's trying to move
constantly
up, get
dodging
some
those
pressure. He's
mines.
trying to stay off the Meeple too,
Lollipop
because
drop on the
Meeple is
left-hand side
stunned.
makes it
Unless
even
the
easier
Meeple's
for
by
Sergeant
himself.
to dodge these incoming projectiles.
Tick is super though, so it's
Jubileu
gonna be
went up
really
to
hard
that
for
super. We have
Sergeant
a
to
head
push
first hit for
now,
Kawa,
because they
but
have a
again,
Tick
something that
super
can also
and the
be
Meeple stun.
dodged away from. Hiroshi
They're
dangerous.
gonna tear it
Sneaky
down,
as he
doesn't
pops
get the
out of that
most
lollipop
value.
drop.
His higher set tempo mechanically,
Just a
probably
little bit
not,
of
no. He's
usage
good at aggro
of
brawlers.
This invisibility. Revenant and Xmark slowly
He's a really good
backed
aggro
away.
player.
Jubilee and Cowie
But
both having
mechanically not,
CC
he's
is
better than
really,
those
really
players.
terrible. Sergeant's going to try and bait it out of Motep. Slow him down. Superwalk's going to hit him with the wind up. The final shot coming in as well. The Sergeant's all out. That's getting close range versus Cowie. Excellent close range.
clutch this up. No, hypercharge popped. And nothing out of that. In
Tick
the
with a
final seconds
crazy
also,
kill,
Tick
but it wasn't
hypercharge.
even
You wanna
enough.
Combo that with the head first. In a complete
Archer going
waste,
back in,
my
just
opinion.
over
Just
and
not a
over.
great
Just
play.
Look at what Eternal had to do to mimic a fraction
Count,
of Revenant
pressure,
power.
over
You
and
had to
over.
Last hurrah,
Go
not
bait the
back
Tick
into
gadget?
mines in order to get rid of the Miko.
He's playing it so
That's not
smart
something
though.
that you
He's
can
not like
guarantee.
going in
It's not
too
something you can do with
aggressive.
consistency either.
He's playing it
Hiroshi
so
takes
well.
a hit here from Kawa. Though, as that super for the Meeple is down, so Sergeant does need to hide behind the second layer of wall.
Okay,
Still being
pinch.
tapped by Jubileo and will be forced further back.
Doesn't seem like he really minds.
Okay.
He just doesn't want to get knocked
switching.
back by Jubileu. Knows that there's a risk of it for Kawe. He's trying to open things
Like,
up.
they're
Also
just stuck
keep
in
the
spawn.
remainder of his roster from
They have
getting
nowhere
back
to
way too
go.
much. If he can slow
Squeak's
a
just
target,
pegging
they're
him
gonna
from a
combo it
distance.
with
Leon
walkthrough and just get that
tries to beat the Gus
wind
shield.
up.
Gus
Almost
doesn't
found
use
its
it.
mark onto Kawe. Now it's going to be used on cooldown
Monkey.
for probably the
Good
rest
slow,
of the
good
round
slow.
until the final
Squeak's
seconds where
slows
Kawe
him,
does
or
have
not
the
slows him,
super
but
to
focuses
use.
him.
Stun on the right side, but it goes in favor of
kill, game
Hiroshi.
over. Wait.
Hypercharge out now. One of them is
Wait
going
a
to hit Jubileu.
Wait a
The Superwalk's going to have to take
Whoa,
this
they're
head
weak?
first. Kawe
Oh my gosh,
and
no
Jubileu
way.
in close range.
No
2
way.
versus 1. Superwalk knows it's over.
What happened?
Thing to this Tick.
I thought Revenant was about to win the set. What happened?
Discusses, in fact, that Jubileo's been able to build up.
No.
Damage earlier in the round with that super.
What?
Kept him alive long enough to win the fight against Sergeant. You've got to
Now
respect
Gus
this
is
Miko.
hypercharged super. Oh
There's a
no.
whiff
Tickhead.
combo right there. Sergeant
no.
went in and slowed Jubileu, but Walkthrough just didn't have a sight
Hey,
line
take out
to
the
hit
Tickhead. Yeah,
that
they get
wind
it.
up on
Okay.
him. Keep in mind, folks, it's in excess of 4,000
Archer
damage
dies, they
with a single
lose.
sweep
Yeah, no
shot,
pressure,
so it is
bro.
a
He dies,
ton
so they just
of
lose.
utility.
You know, no pressure
They're
at
going to
all.
just be playing around their 2 gadgets, synergizing as much as possible.
No
just waiting for
pressure,
that
you
next
know.
Opening, basically, that they are keeping in mind the presence
Tick
of
has hyper,
hypercharges.
Gus
This
has
is a
hyper. I'm pretty
countdown
sure
to chaos,
Meeple's also
as Miko
close to
would
hyper.
say, with Kawe ready with his hypercharge for when things are locked in close
I
quarters.
think Monkey's close to 1 super
Trying to
though.
catch the slow one towards Jubileu. Sergeant, though, maybe has eyes for
Oh.
Kawa instead. Last
That
round, gonna have to be
super.
activated. Now
Oh,
hypercharge from
Tick
both
hyper
Miko
and Meeple hyper. They got on a lot of utility with that push. No kills, but they got on so much utility.
Sergeant could be close to 1, however,
Oh,
he's just going to
Leon
have
to
to work
the
for
corner.
it. There he is, gets it. Shot might want to jump to the side.
Sergeant!
Now in a safe spot, away from Motep.
Stay!
From Superwalk, can't even get the kill.
We got a match!
And this one is brutal.
Starting to see some of the weaknesses there for
Wow,
Miko.
wow.
That wind up that he needs
We got
to,
a match, boys.
enact before he can
We
get up into the
got
skies.
a match.
Is this one of his most vulnerable states? It's one that Miko Super rarely gets
We got a
used.
match,
Yeah,
boys. We have a
it's
match.
rarely an escape tool.
I'll be a
Usually
banger.
just to get
This
free
should be a banger.
positioning. Also, while in the super, you move ridiculously quickly.
Monkey
It
trying to push
mirrors
up on the
high speed
side.
of the game. Whoa, what a melee to start things off for Revan and X-Spark as everyone goes into this prison of bushes to expire one after the other. Now Motep is just going to become super fodder. He'll probably keep shooting, so
Where did
it would
they
be best
go?
to dispatch him now instead of try and, you know, extract more supercharge from
Monkey
him.
slow
Really
plus
efficient
sweet.
round
Okay,
one.
I was looking
Not
at my
the greatest
chat and
play
I
for
looked
Eternal
up
to
and he
bunch
was
up at the
dead.
center, and I cannot believe
I didn't even see him
Superwalk
die.
actually managed to pull that one
Bro
off.
was just off the
Blindly
map.
aiming a shot down the center.
Yep. Bunching up into a choke against the Squeak.
Yeah,
Not
Sergeant,
ideal at
just
all.
go back.
Sergeant takes a lot of map control just by standing on that left-hand side.
Like,
but eventually
this
has to
may
respect
sound like
Motep's
Glaze, but I'm just being honest. Like, Sergeant always makes a
now
correct
an opportunity
play.
to force a gadget out of Kawa. Yep, there's the last hurrah.
Like, he doesn't do anything incorrectly. Like, this is just
fairly
insane.
effectively.
Monkey super, that should be game. Like, he's just Monkey super's one of them. It's over.
Missed both of the shots.
That
on
I
Tick
love.
super
Sorry,
that
I'm
he needed to hit,
catching.
but now Kawe doesn't have
Trying
it. He's going to be
to.
halfway
These
to his
games
next
are
super,
insane.
laying down as
Tick.
many mines as possible.
Oh,
Sergeant now has to path away from
so
this
weak.
fed Tick super. Super walks
Okay,
able to
Tick got
dispatch it,
super
but it
and
costs him
gadget.
ammo and
Sergeant
an
could get the
opportunity
kill.
to
He has
heal
to
up.
retreat.
Eternal going to play off of this and attempt to push into mid.
Yeah, there's that super getting thrown down by Kawa, though.
Oh, he gets pinched there by the Meeple. Leon can't clean. Oh, Leon. Oh, but the Meeple has started. They wasted gadget.
That's all going to be on super.
They're selling.
Going to go to the wire.
They're selling.
Next spark, back him
Low
all the
key
way
though, I
up into
kind of
the
jigged
poison.
Sarge.
He's
That
not
wasn't
gonna
that
feed
great
any
of a play
abilities
from
if
him.
he
And
can
then the
help it.
Leon also
Some
with
win
a horrible
conditions now
play.
manifesting for Eternal. Kawe ready with his hypercharge.
So,
However, this just puts a
noticing
bigger
if
target on his
Sergeant
back. It means
dies,
that
he's
Sergeant's
just
gonna
cooked.
find a way to get to him. He's
Notice
going the
it.
left lane, but
One
his target
round
is this
for the
Tick
set
on the
to see
right
which
lane.
team gets
Trying to
momentum.
play
One
around,
round.
Open up some
One
opportunities
round.
for Superwalk to land that windup and get some
One round for
immediate
the set.
damage with the sweet gadget.
Roshi
Slow. Oh my God, monkey slow.
Pop drops going to force the gadget out of
Oh,
recover at
but
least.
T,
Headfirst
oh,
also
the
used,
Gus
knowing
is
nowhere
so
in
weak,
particular
Gus
right
is
now.
so weak, I can't kill him!
Somehow,
Squeak is hyper.
a stay of
Monkey's
execution
making
extended.
pressure.
Jubilee is going to need this this super pretty soon here. Sergeant continues to press it. On the left side, Kawe sticking close to Motep, you know, minding that they need to stay spread apart, but has to stay alive for the end stages. So where's the damage on Jubilee? Hiroshi out of nowhere, no!
Oh, they're all pushed back though!
Jubilee with the super
Squeak is
just in time,
hypercharged!
but now he doesn't have that
Sarge
knockback. It means that Sergeant gets a free
Oh, Sarge's dead! 2v2!
Cleans up the kill.
2v2!
It's 2 versus 2, but Hiroshi desperately low HP.
Leon, oh my god, what are you doing?
Not a good matchup against the Tickhead at all. 1v2 for the youngster might just be too
No way.
much to ask.
Did he get super?
The
No way.
Nuke the super out of super walk. Globules. Here come Eternal. Hard fought series. So far.
Wow.
In the first set, they'll notch it
Dude,
up.
I might get my
Scrappy
first
set
prediction
one in a
wrong.
match that matters most.
This might
in
be
this
my
group.
first prediction
The
I
one
get
where a
wrong.
team risks getting sent home, and in all likelihood, the
Oh,
one that
no.
was most prepared for.
Oh,
You face up against
no,
Crazy
chat.
Raccoon, you understand that.
Oh,
Look,
no.
I'm the supreme underdog here.
Leon is so bad, oh my
not
god!
a reason not to prepare.
Someone
but
ban this
certainly
Leon!
a trade-off. I like
My
the way
super
Revenant
Rod
Expert
Slayer
goes
went
super heads up in their
Esports.
draft here with this Miko last selection. It was not enough, however.
Team up with
And
Sergeant.
I think one of the
I was
biggest
always
problems
talking
here
with
for me
Square. I was like, what if we
Superwalk
just
just
moved to
missing some
India for
crucial
Brawl?
attacks.
It's like free money.
Seeing a lot of Leon from Superwalk in general.
They have
Again,
no
it is
good
very
teams,
execution
bro. We
dependent,
just go
especially
team
when
with
your composition
Sergeant.
involves the Miko. Yeah, there might have been just enough time there. If that super
it's
had
hype.
connected a couple more of those blocks.
It's a dude.
But he's a countback.
Hiroshi
And
is
this
so
is a little bit tough to look
bad.
at you, especially someone like Hiroshi
Go
on
up the
the
drag? That wasn't even a
needs to
drag
be able
issue.
to
I actually think their
get a heck of
comp
a lot
was
of damage
good.
done.
It's free monkey.
Doesn't quite
I
pay
think
off
the
that
Leon
position.
just did nothing.
expect
I
high
think the
DPS in
Squeak
general
played
for
fine.
Zico
I
there.
think the Squeak played
Very
fine. I think
technical
Sergeant did
ball
good on
before
Monkey.
Sergeant to have to
I think
play.
they just didn't get any value out of a
You put
single
yourself in
Leon
harm's way
turn or a
playing that ball,
single
you take
Leon in
space, but you gotta
Viz.
Take risks in order to do so.
And looking at the stat line, I feel a little bad for putting
Holy
even more
donation!
pressure. He got so many kills.
I
He was a
think even
DPS
Goonie
squeak out
could
here,
beat the
and
Leon.
Zach,
to
thank
a
you so
DPS
much for
squeak.
the
It's just so
donation, bro. We
entertaining.
need more
Meanwhile, we're
donations.
moving over
Thank
to
you, Zach. I
Dueling
appreciate
Beetles,
you
where
always
a
go.
control
Thank you,
brawler
man.
like Leon could be more at home. I think it.
We got set number
to play that
2.
one and to take just like not really a great
Chat,
matchup
this is
for
like very
Leon. You're
bad
defeating a
mental
lot
for Revenant
of those
because
abilities.
they've showed up to land and they've gotten
band on the Revenant
sweat
Xbox
and now
side.
lost
You
the
see,
first game.
Yeah, Meeple, M's, and Pierce taken away.
Oh, God!
Eternal really like to try and play some of these tanky brawlers. Poco obviously pretty potent here with that hypercharged super that gives that sort of lingering shield. If you are going to combine it with tanks or
Okay.
anybody with larger health pools, it can.
That
really
is
pay
not something I was
Also have the
expecting
ability
for
to
today.
nullify any sort of crowd control.
Can't
so
you
if
just
someone
go like
gets
Chester
a
Kenji
sweet
into
idea
it?
and decides, you know what, it's time to play Lu to
I like
counter
Chester
this sort of
Kenji's
death
pretty
ball
good.
strategy, the Poco double tank that we saw in the days of yore. Not gonna happen.
Edgar?
No. You're gonna have protective tunes up in your face, so here's the
Ham?
very curious. I can think of a
What
lot
is
of
this
different ways to do
trap?
this, but considering that Revenant and X-Bark have the last pick, they
Predictions
can
are
probably
messed
counter
up.
anything that is
Yeah, I'm gonna be
tailor-made
pretty
to
mad if
deal with
Revenant
Pam's
loses
turret.
this.
Something like
I
a
need to
thrower
be
is
9 for
a
9 on predictions.
pretty common reaction to this, but picking that on the 4-5 turn is a huge risk.
Still
Holy
remaining
heal
is
fight.
Otis.
They just
Leon
dropping
is
the
an
heals
option
for today.
to be snapped
Mo,
up.
Edgar.
Kenji, we've also
They could
seen
Edgar, yeah,
time to
because
time
there's a
on this map,
Poco.
starting
That's
to
like
think
a
about
free
what kind
kill
of
for
tanks
Edgar
that
every time.
Eternal are hoping to
But the
pair
Edgar's
up
gonna
with
get
the
tortured though
Poco.
if they pick it this early.
Penny is an option, and yeah, okay.
Chester,
going
I love
to
the Chester pick.
Donation!
My God!
Hi, team.
Hello, my God. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. Thank you so much, Seth, for the donation, bro.
Red
I
Chester, man,
appreciate
it's
you,
all
man.
about Red Chester. Just
Hope you're
pop
doing
that
well.
gadget
We're just
and
watching
pray
Brawl Cup.
that you get the reload
If you're
speed,
just
because
now
you can push
joining
all the
Seb,
way up to
CR
the enemy
destroyed
side.
the
Of course,
first 2
it's
teams,
possible to
so
mess up,
both
but
these
it's just
teams,
such
and then this is an
insane
elimination
buff
match.
for this
So the
brawler to
winner of this
have,
makes
you know,
a
just
3,
another
loser
thing
goes
up the
home.
sleeve in the
And then we
bag of
have Group
tricks.
D right after
So you got to
this.
commit with this Poco.
Joined a good
Yeah,
time.
pair it up with the Lu.
Lu?
And a lot of times, Giga Chad Sargent in the crowd. It's true though. It's true. He really just is that guy.
Yeah, I like this.
He's
I
built
like
this
this
new
Sargent
team
picture.
around
Riv?
himself. Hiroshi, who played for
So they're just
KDS
gonna go
in
Poco with no
2025
tank?
and Superwalk, a rookie this season.
Can
made it
they
all the
even
way through
tank
the
though
road
into
to Brawl
Pam,
Cup,
Chester,
being out
and them
number one.
having
That's why they're
last
here,
pick?
not unscathed. However, these guys can bleed even in the home region.
Did Hiroshi play on Coco Loco at all with Jay?
back in 20.
Where's Z's at the event?
He's been floating around a couple of those
your best?
top teams out in East
Kaze?
Asia. Either way, here's Kaze to round out the draft for Eternal.
What?
So pretty aggressive in your face with strong crowd control. It's going to be a little bit hard for Revenant X Spark to draft a comp.
Can't you just Edgar this?
I
swear you can still Edgar
Obviously,
this.
Like lollipop drop here is pretty important. You want to
even though there's like
tagged up with too many
just because there's a
those,
Poco on
you
the
know,
map, it's a free
loot
kill every
hits
time.
Early on, last thing you want is to have
Edgar,
like a
that's what I'm
Chester
thinking
or
too.
someone who's quite zippy normally stopped in their tracks.
Why is it so random? Yeah, this draft is so
Sometimes
random. I
reach
cannot
for here.
explain
Don't know
this.
if that's
There's a
really
Poco, a Panther.
Oh my goodness, the Clancy last pick.
This is the craziest draft I have ever seen.
Yeah, you're also facing some pretty poor matchups here. You know that you're
We have a Pam, we have a Poco, we have Mr. Krabs with SpongeBob. Like,
so you can run down that lane.
well, what do we have going on here, bro?
The deal with Clancy is, yes, he is a ridiculously good anti-tank, but he takes
What
time
do we
to warm
have?
up. It's the same stuff that we say about Surge, for instance. You just
Please,
got to get past that
Revenant
first
win.
stage.
I
So what build do you
need
go with
this
for
for my
Clancy here? Are you
prediction. Y'all ever see that
prioritizing
SpongeBob meme?
getting
I
that
don't
level
need it.
up
I
early
don't need
on?
it. I
We'll have to see.
need it.
It's time for set number 2.
I need it.
It's Eternal leading with 1 set.
Please, Revenant,
Jubilee's
please.
going to be first on to the
Oh
hot
my
zone,
gosh,
of course,
Sergeant's
and
not
we'll
on the
always be
tank,
playing
it's
up against
over.
this indestructible barrier.
I mean,
Hiroshi,
Sergeant's good, can play on the
towards
brawlers,
his left
but
side.
tanks
Once
are
they've got a healing
specialty.
turret in play, they're going to be in great shape. This Fan Storm's going to make it hard for Sergeant and Superwalk to fire back, or at least do it from a comfortable spot. Jubileo has to be careful.
Nice pinch, okay.
The pinch comes in the blink
Oh
of an
my
eye.
gosh, already fed
However, they did feed
Super
some
and
supers
Hiroshi
along the way.
shooting my
Motep has the
great
heal, and he's
grandfather.
got the damage equipped too. Kawe
reaching
with
solo.
lots and lots of control. And here comes Sergeant
Okay,
to
bro,
blow
the
up
bomb,
some
that
bushes, makes it
doesn't do
difficult
anything.
for Eternal to exist
Pam
just
turret
on the
down. They
perimeter
don't really have anything to tear
of
up the
this
Pam turret other
inner
than Kaze
radius. Revenant
super.
X-Spark, however, do have the
Lose super
turret set up.
down,
It's going to
Hiroshi's
quickly
getting
be dealt with.
farmed, Hiroshi's
Jubileo
just
in a
doing
ridiculously
nothing.
aggressive position as well. Will earn his hypercharge alongside Kawe.
There's not really anywhere
The
for Revenant
first
X Spark to
5
hide
sets
now.
I've watched of an
Sandstorm gets you
esports
behind
match,
wall,
I don't
Super
think
and
I've
reaching
seen
solo
a
is very
player do
obnoxious
less
star
than
power to take on
Hiroshi.
Poco. It's damage that
This is
you
hard to
cannot
watch.
mitigate. You are going to get hit by it. Hypercharge
Bro,
here
just
for Moto
provide
means you
zero
can play
use.
that much more
Holy
aggressively, and I'm
Poco.
loving this
So
draft from
sweet, yes,
Eternal.
Zero
So
swept
far,
both
Revenant
these
X Spark
teams.
have got nothing to say here on Hot Zone.
Yeah,
No, and they've even gone silent here towards the end of the game. Revenant X-Spark basically put down their tablets. You saw Pam standing there in the corner. They knew that this one was over. That's brutal right there. So how do you even reset if you acknowledge that it's actually impossible for us to come in the last 15%?
Oh yeah, and yeah, I
you
do
just put
remember
all the
Aiden
priority
yesterday
on the
with
early
Charlie
game?
and the
Clancy
Byron.
has
You
done
are
an early
right.
game brawler.
You don't have
You
time.
are right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you want the game
did
to go
do
long,
nothing
but you don't really
yesterday
have
as
staying
well.
power here on the point. Your Pam is
Speed
a
I
side
need
laner.
this, speed I
So
need
it's not like
this.
you have her to play around. Not getting any
Spots
value
are
out of
so
the
much
target
better.
either.
I do agree.
Okay, Hiroshi on the left side,
Better
pressing things
start
back.
though.
Sergeant, not
Sergeant
the greatest
needs some
matchup, but he's
crazy
going to take
Chester
what he
luck
can
if they're
get.
gonna win this.
The
Like you
damage
gotta
on
get
the
like
Motep,
8
but
red
he's pushed
Chesters and like
away.
5 stuns.
On the left side, Jubileo feeds that initial super.
Okay,
Sergeant
Sergeant's
helps pick up a
cooking.
couple kills
Hold
and
up!
chase down Kawe.
Wait a
And
minute!
Sergeant's actually going to go for it. He's just him, but Kawe's just out of range also. Lanes now shake
Predictions,
up. Jubileo
my
going
predictions
over to
are
the right side
shocked,
once again.
bro.
Wants
Unless
this Pam
Sergeant
matchup.
just like
doesn't seem to really mind
becomes
into the
prime
assassin formations.
side
Has done that
tempo and
entire
cracking
Snapsucker
cocaine.
and close in for the kill. Earns
Okay,
his
Crab's putting in some work. They have 2-3 Crab.
Yeah, he's gold now.
Hold
That's
up.
pretty scary. Revenant X
Wait a minute.
Still could be fairly active in the early game, even with the Clancy. That's not a full
Meanwhile,
power.
Chester
Hiroshi's
agreed.
able to set up a turret.
They should be fine this game. They're set up. They're set up.
This is where
They are set up.
Run away with the game.
They got Chester hyper.
And Motep is flattened.
Ridiculous how differently this one's going, and it really just comes down to the early game Pam matchup where she got her turret lightning fast, and everyone was able to sit inside of that healing radius. Hiroshi gonna pop it.
Predictions are still alive. Predictions are still alive. False hope. Don't even say it, Chet. This is not the GD rank games where game 2 is false hope on the GD rank streams. This is not the same thing.
Guess what? Chester doesn't have such a bad matchup against Poco
Loki,
anymore.
you guys
because
might be on
he deals
something.
great damage, and he
But
doesn't have to
I'm
think about
hoping
staying
this is
outside of
not
poking
false
range
hope.
and healing up.
And also, this composition
As the game 2,
from Eternal doesn't do a lot of damage outside of the Kaze.
no.
Between the Poco and the Lu, you are really there for utility.
Oh my god,
A
Red
lot of
Chester?
resistance on Jubileo's ability to
Red
get into the
Chester?
backline.
I
You
told
see
you,
just
all
how
we need is
difficult that
Sergeant to get 8
Chester,
Red
bro,
Chesters
that
instead,
is
and they're winning.
scary to go up against.
It is just gruesome. Sergeant on
Okay.
with the dodges will
Crab level
eventually
2?
expire at the hands of Motep. Same
Oh, not a
fate
good
meets
start.
Superwalk, and
Oh,
Hiroshi has to
no.
back away. He knows better than to feed any more super to Kawe. An aggressive turret
no.
placed down.
Oh,
This
Poco's
is to support
80
Sergeant. It is the
HP.
entire plan. Get this Chester forward
was so
and have Pam
weak.
heal him up. We're gonna see all that healing coming
Okay,
into
they're
play.
kind of
Hyper
set
Charge
up
pop
though,
from Motep
and there's
goes
a
down
Lou in the
immediately
Kaze
after,
Super.
and
Kaze
no
is
super
super
to
on the
follow it
Pam
up
turret though.
either. They don't seem to mind also.
Okay,
the
Crab's
skating
almost level
placed
3.
down.
This
And
isn't
Mitch is gonna
horrible.
bide
This
their
isn't
time,
too
wait
bad.
for this matchup versus
They're
Jubilee.
holding.
Hiroshi knows that he can line up the
Damage
shot.
Chester,
On the right side,
okay.
Jubilee also retreating. Revan and X-Spark on top of this zone. They're trailing at the
Okay,
moment.
they finally got the Kaze Super on the Pam turret. Bebo's got another Pam turret. Bro, give him the Pam turret, bro. Be somewhat of use. Bad Pam.
Tower actually pops the super to try and control the
What
left
are you
side.
gadgeting, Hiroshi? Just gadgeting my father.
Still gets a super off, but where's
Holy Sergeant!
Seen and Sergeant has it in spades. Tries to step
Holy donation!
Super from the Chester is terrifying. And
Please, Sergeant's team is playing with their vibes on the line.
Stun onto
Cut them
Hiroshi.
some
Thinking of
slack.
popping down the
Mario,
Hypercharge
thank you for
turret
the
in return,
donation,
gonna
bro.
go for it,
I hope
he's
I
out
said
of
your name
damage.
right. Mario,
Another
thank
shot
you so
down
much
to
for the donation.
Kawe,
I
but no
appreciate
kill
you, go.
confirm on the left side as
It was
Jubilee
elimination
eliminated.
match, bro. They
Motep
gotta
falls
step it
immediately
up.
after, and Kawe completes the
Crab
team wipe
level
for Revan
3.
and X-Spark.
They're
The
down in
battle's
some
far
percent,
from
but they have
over.
full
Still
zone
trailing by
time.
15%.
Pam might get frozen again. Okay, he doesn't.
Back, and that still wasn't enough.
Crab level 3's got to carry.
Because
Blue
Kaze
Super not going to be able to
was
get any
not
zone time with
there.
that.
Hypercharge super,
Okay, they have
but
another
simply
Pam turret.
vaporized
Aggro
that
Pam
moment.
turret.
And it turns
Crazy!
out their line
Crazy!
on. Super walk down
No
as a
way.
Hypercharge.
They're gonna win.
Terrifying position to be
They're gonna win.
going up against this Clancy.
No, not the Kaze Hyper. No, Red Chester. Oh my God, Red Chester's feeding families, chat. Red Chester's feeding families.
But they still seemingly have their backs against the wall.
Let's
Super walks ready with his super. Jubilee
Oh, the
evaded out without
stun!
taking that much damage.
Oh, the
So it's
Chester
gonna see a kill on the right
Merchant
side.
with the
Superwalk on
stun.
desperately
Bam's
low
getting
HP.
zone
It's a
time.
successful
Go!
charge. Lulu and Superwalk still with his
No.
one tap of HP
Oh
left.
my God,
Just
Clancy.
wanna make this a
Clancy,
close one.
please.
Super out.
Kill
He's
him.
killing the right
Kill him.
side.
Sergeant.
Pressing
Hyper.
it, but
Sergeant.
Mojo still alive.
Yeah!
To take set number 2 and equalize the series.
Bang!
Same fight there on Dueling Beetles. And it doesn't get much closer than that. Not quite a tie. But Eternal slowly lost their grip on the game.
Come on, Sergeant. Rally the troops.
Thrown in.
Rally the troops, brother. Rally the
Wasn't there. It's
troops.
hard to pilot the Kaze in this situation, especially against the anti-tank brawler of
Come on, baby. Come on.
Clancy had enough time.
Come on, baby. Come on. Do it for India.
In game. With the early round aggression from Revan and X-Spark, they gave themselves more.
I need to go 9 for 9 on predictions.
Where he needed to be.
You think about the timing here, right? And we're often tempted to look at the clock, but
See,
really
their
what
mentals
matters
just
is
screwed.
how
Their
much time
mentals
can
screwed.
you spend in an advantageous position, getting the chance
Charging
to hit
out
enemies.
at
And
Hiroshi?
that right there is provided by Pam, getting the turret early, placing it down. Superwalk's able to sit inside.
I
of
don't
it.
care
Same
what
goes
he
for
has to
Sergeant.
do,
That's how
bro.
they get their damage.
He can
That's how
do
they have
any
their
means
sustained
possible as
survivability
long
on
as
the
they win.
point. In so many situations, however, the raw aggression that we saw from Eternal
was
made
hype.
this possible. You have to also play ridiculously
Bro was
evasively
hyped.
around this. You cannot afford to
Bro
feed
was
these
angry.
supers.
Oh my
That was
God,
one of
they
the
gonna make
biggest
that a
differences
meme.
that I saw
Hello,
from game
Shore.
1
Welcome,
to
bro. Good
2 and
morning.
3, where Lou is getting far
Okay,
fewer
clutch
supers,
super, the heal
but
was
it
clutch.
picked up in frequency in game number 3. That was a pretty slow game.
Sergeant
See, it was
finally
not having a whole
getting
lot of
some
damage.
help.
Coco was doing the lion's share of it. That
Yeah.
tells you what you
Finally,
need to
bro
know.
is getting some
Good
help.
from Otep here.
I don't know,
Just
that
a
was
little bit
such a
limited in
weird
range lot of the
draft.
time.
That draft was
And trying to
so
push a
weird.
Pam down with that your Kaze feels impossible, especially if she's able to sit there and
Eyes
get some
DPS, it is crazy.
So that aside, we now have ourselves a tied up series. We're headed over to Hideout, folks.
Like
It
Sergeant
is
said, try to
bounty
put your
time.
Panther behind the wall. It's better there.
Big change in tempo.
Clancy played that
It's gonna
amazing.
be
Yeah,
all
Clancy
about
played
kills,
good.
Slow and
Clancy
meter
played really
play,
good.
or will
Bro
someone
got some help.
be picking up that momentum? All your questions answered.
Things
in
about
more
Zeta being
in a
Tox
moment.
versus only round, man, I don't
That
really
blue
care,
star
bro. It's
hotly
esports.
contested.
I mean, it
off the
makes
bat.
for a
That's
good
gonna be the
story.
first bit of action that
It was a
we
really
see
good
in one of
match,
the
so I
hugest
don't really
things that
care
we
if they
consider
clown
in
pin
the
them.
draft. Mortis globally
I don't think
banned,
they
not
cared
the
that they
concept
cloud
here.
pinned them
Jhin
either.
also
I
gotten
think
rid
they
of.
were just upset they lost the match.
Does assist in diminishing any possibilities where someone
Stuff
would
like that
guess
is good
Blue
for
Star immediately
esports.
play defense.
Like
Pierce,
spitting
a
on
no-brainer.
people,
First
clown
pickup
pin, like
here,
stuff
it
like
was
that's
left
good.
wide open by
Build
Eternal,
stories, it
so
gives people an
they did
interest
plan
to
for
watch.
this, and Revan and X-Spark
What if
just
I
believe that
miss?
they know
CR
that.
beat
I wanna
both
put
these
this on your
teams,
radar
and now
now.
this is elimination match.
Look
That's all
out
you
for like
missed.
a random last pick, Edgar.
Okay, Pierce is a
There's
pretty
the
good pick.
possibility
Pierce
right
is
now,
really
obviously.
good.
Obviously, Edgar with a bit of extra
Nani's
mobility now with
open.
that scarf,
I was gonna
gadget,
say, dude, all the
allowing
range
him to
balls
cross
open.
the map a little bit more
Banned. Oh my
effectively.
gosh.
Get the little move speed. boost
Bell
off the back of it.
Byron.
Eternal like to draft more like those.
I think
it's like
Nani
Like,
if you
usually,
want
like, after
range.
Gene-based comps, they've actually got rid of that, so they
Our
might want to try and
teammate,
get,
maybe
like,
Nani
J on
RT.
pick here.
Yeah, they go Nani.
It's
It
going
makes
to be a
sense.
Nani off the bat. And there's
Nani
a J
J?
so they want to have something to answer. The
I'm
sharpshooter
fine
presence
with it
here,
only
probably a
because
sharpshooter.
we're-
Oh my gosh, this is locked in so quickly. The Glowy, pretty powerful out in the open, but the Max feels like a bit of a throwback pick.
Yeah, I'll tell you how this is going to work. Essentially,
why are they drafting so fast?
Into this one
and
lane.
why is there a glowy on my screen?
In different ways, with like a Byron and a Max hammering
so
down
we have
one of these lanes,
glowy,
just
Max,
trying to
Pierce.
get into the enemy spawn. They're
Okay,
taking
Lola,
full
you can't pick
advantage
Lola
of the
for
kind of a lack of DPS from Eternal.
You can't pick Lola.
Jay isn't going to have
It's
really that much
glitched.
damage.
You're not allowed
Yes,
to
he
pick
has
it this
Weekend Warrior, but overall he is a support, and for Nanny, really high execution to get that done in close range. Lumi is going to help slow this down. She'll be able to hold down this combination together. I honestly think that Lumi should be able to do this lane solo.
What?
We'll see whether this was really accounted for.
Is Lumi
late in
even
the
good
draft
into
was
this?
Not fully accounted for in a notable match yesterday into a Shade matchup.
Bad
so
to Max?
it's
I don't think
possible that this one
Lumi's
is
good
actually
into
just flown
Pierce
under the radar.
either.
She did get a recent buff that kept her pretty low
What?
key until the last few weeks.
Yeah, look, I mean, the biggest thing that was attacked for Lumi early on was her
What?
health pool. That was brought down. It's actually been nudged back up a little bit more now, makes her feel less squishy. But it's that projectile speed. I mean, she's able
She
to get
had
those morning
another
stars
trap
out much
that I
more
just
quickly
don't
and get them
understand
back
in the
quite fast
slightest.
as well.
But this match is a banger!
Snap that one up with the absence of Kaze on the map.
Here comes a combination on the left side. It's what we
Okay,
expected.
so
it
Glowy
is Max
heal on the
plus
Max.
Glowy. And Jubilee's attempting to hit these shots.
Max,
He's already used
Glowy.
his gadget. Hiroshi and Superwalk is saying just outside
Start
range.
being
Actually haven't
tense
been
out,
hit
bro.
by a
Get the
single
Juke
Morning
with the
Star
Max.
so far.
Beautiful kill
We'll
early
see
onto
Superwalk
the
get
J.
initial kill, and
Another
Callaway
kill?
Jubileu at risk of being taken
Almost got a
down at the
team
hands
wipe.
of Sergeant, who's provided
Okay.
a wide open mid to
Revenant
work
woke
with
up, chat.
because of the
Revenant
aggression and the
woke
space
up.
created by the Max
Revenant
and Glowy
woke
combo.
up.
Yeah, Max Chloe, this is extremely obnoxious. Superwalker can shrug off all manner of poke damage. and
Okay,
play that more aggressive.
nice.
Beautiful. Didn't really leave a scratch on the Max at all.
Yes! Revenant's cooking them!
You also have your super to give yourself that burst
Oh,
of
beautiful.
speed.
My late,
This is
also
tough
what I
to play
missed.
into.
CRB, both these teams. This is
Like, how do they
elimination
even
match.
push Revenant and X-Spark to their side? They're able to move backwards so easily. Jubilee on the left side is still working on getting this matchup going. And it's
Okay,
not
go
going
Pierce
so
or go
well.
Pierce
He had
is
to back
or.
up so much off the beginning. I
Go
really
Pierce
thought
is
he
very
would,
clean.
like, genuinely be able to
I
slow
think
down his
Lumi was the
opponents.
throw
They
pick
do
for
catch
them.
Sergeant in a rough place, but
Like, his
no
drafts
one
are
dared
so
take full
wild,
advantage.
so I
They
guess
don't
you
have
could make
Nanny over there
anything
on
work,
that lane
but
to
I don't
play
see
against
Lumi
the Pierce.
being
Instead,
very good
Nanny's
into
been
this.
forced into this horrible matchup.
Our Jazz
against both
teammates is a
Max
Christmas
and
miracle.
Glowy
Santa
that
Claus
keeps
gave
Superwalk
early
at
gifts
max
for
HP
all
at
the
all
children
times.
and gifts
Is
for
the P.
Genie's predictions.
Multi, yeah,
Nice tank.
a bit of damage, not bad. Hiroshi does have
Jay
a
Hyper,
gadget
oh
though
no.
with that insta-kill
Oh
component.
no, they're all in
Charge coming
spawn.
from Motep, the same
Oh
goes
no.
to Superwalk on this.
Max, get
can
wavy.
pressure Motep down enough. Grim and Frostbitten used in a blast
No.
speed catches out the
No,
Pierce
no,
in the
no,
top
no,
right
no,
corner.
no. Pierce is
Sergeant
hyper.
has
Pierce,
his
please get
hypercharge.
hyper.
That could
Oh my
be a
god, Pierce is
kill
hyper
in the
super.
back pocket. Superwalk and it
He
diffuses
wasted?
people on the left side, and here comes a hypercharge.
He wasted it.
Really ambitious, and Sergeant's gonna miss it. 10
Why
seconds.
are we wasting our Pierce hyper? It's a free
Last
kill!
utility for
Oh my god, he's
Eternal.
tapping
5
though?
seconds to go. They
He's
don't have
tapping?
these guys close
Run.
enough to the corner.
Run to the
Nor
corner.
could they.
To the
Hiroshi
corner.
has that hypercharge. He's ready to use it. 1 second to go. Revenant X-Spark. And
They're
this is
fine.
such an
They're
intelligent
fine.
combination.
They're fine.
They knew
They're
that
finding
no
their
last
rhythm,
pick
chat.
would be able to
They're
disrupt the
finding their
duo
rhythm.
of Max and Glowy. The evasiveness, the
Exists to
HP,
heal
the
pretty
tankiness
much,
of
you know,
Phase
you're not
Shifter,
wrong. So
combined
that's
with
the
the
hard, I
constant
agree. I don't
healing
think
of
Lumi was a
Glowy.
good pick at all. I think Lumi was
Combined,
a really
yeah.
bad
Don't
pick.
forget, the burst heal potential.
But
off
yeah,
the
stream
gadget.
goes,
It's
stream's
just
going good,
impossible
Kai.
to
You should ask him.
eliminate
Stream's
either
going
of
really
those
good.
brawlers.
Match have been good
And
today.
Revenant X Spark build a lead ready just off kills that happen in the neutral game.
Or no, open, they could've gone Crow, yeah. No, Crow's banned,
All
Crow's
things
banned.
said and done.
Well, we'll finally see Revenant X-Spark on the aggressive.
Low
for the
key,
first
if
time
you
in
think
a
about it,
couple of
chat,
minutes. Could
Revenant
easily go back the
banned
other
for
way
this
on
call.
Good Rooney. Whoa, he dashed right
Like,
into
if you
it.
think about it,
Definitely a
they
misplay for
banned
Walker,
Byron,
not
Bell,
possible
and
to
Crow,
recover from. It's not
which
even
is
any damage for
3
Sergeant.
counters
Went
to
down
Glowy
right
and
before
Max.
his super
Low-key, they're
actually
kind of
dropped.
big brain for
It's gonna
that,
be
because
an
they got
appropriate
exactly
retreat on
what
the
they
left side.
wanted.
Cowie is exactly
Like,
where
this was
he
planned.
needs to be.
That's
in
why
this
they
long-range
insta-locked
matchup, trying to circle all the way around.
So that
Might
makes
even go
sense.
for Sergeant here, who
But
doesn't
they're
have a
kinda
way to
selling
play
this
around
game.
it. Though not
Lumi
too
already
much
got 2
damage
good
onto
kills.
him, just gonna drop him
They can
again.
just
A
run
couple of
down
shots
the
from
Lumi,
Jubilee,
though, I
who's
feel like.
having
Oh
an
my god,
excellent
the
match.
Lumi is cooking
Now
them!
finally finding his groove with 5 stars to
That's
his name.
just
Yeah,
a good
he's
match.
brimming with confidence, and that was an amazing blast.
Okay, well,
to
a
catch out
horrible
the
start
low
for
health Pierce.
Revenant. Worst
Now
possible
Jubilee is
start
on a
they
bit
could
of
have
a
had.
frustrating off angle. And of
Of course, with a gadget coming up pretty soon, that could be
Donnie's
disastrous
weak.
for anybody that lingers within the frost
I
field
mean,
for too
the
long.
Pierce should be able to kill the Lumi one-on-one. Double
He's
hyper.
gonna be feared away.
Okay, Max still has hyper.
And this now
They
puts the
just
turtle
need the Lumi. That's all they need.
5 stars. Starting
Surely we max hyper, we get the Pierce hyper, boom, we hyper the Lumi, game over.
Walking to go for the push in. Also,
Oh,
has a hypercharge
they're so
equipped.
weak.
It's conditional.
Oh my god, he's so
for
weak.
speed.
Oh,
Running away with speed. An additional couple of shots.
Oh,
going
what
on
a
to
shot
Motep.
from the Pierce.
But
Of
there's
course,
so much
it's
ground
Sergeant
for
just
Eternal to
doing
acquire with 2 brawlers
everything.
falling on the left side.
Sergeant doing
Revenant
God's
X Spark
work.
brought this one super close. It's only a blue star differential. 20 seconds
Beautiful
to go.
kill.
Maybe
Nice kill by the
one
side of
kill
Sergeant's
game.
teammates.
Eternal cannot risk being taken down here.
Hey, see
15
one more?
seconds to go. and
Hey,
it
see
cannot
one more, and
die.
all the momentum is back. Oh my gosh, look at his hyper though.
It's a slow
So weak.
acceleration.
Ah, yeah!
In for the kill. And set number 2 picked up here by Revenant X Spark. And
India giving them the
last
belt.
2 picks in their draft.
They giving him the belt.
Locked in straight away.
They
And
giving
that's
him
why
the
they're so
belt.
confident to
They
slam
giving
that
him the
in.
belt.
Just really, really intelligent.
Please, one more set.
A lot of the iterations
One more
of
set,
this
and
have
Genie
been,
Man is 9 for
okay, we're
9
gonna
on
do Max, we're gonna
predictions
do
in
Byron.
Brawl
Byron
Cup.
was banned here for just,
One
just
more.
an easy,
One
pretty
more set,
convenient,
baby.
stable
One
brawler to
more
play.
set.
But Glowy
One more
and
set.
Max sneaking
I don't
through.
know,
They
we
must have been
about to
sitting
be,
on this
bro.
one for a while because
more
it was
set.
not caught out in
One
the
more set.
stats at all by the looks of things.
Yeah, no scrim data. I mean, again,
One more
Revenant
set.
X Spark
One more
arrived
set.
into Europe later than most teams, so don't really have the chance to scrim nearly as much. And that's why we don't really reference their scrim results.
Turtle
It's
has no
not just
mental
bad
now,
with Arc
exactly.
on the desk.
Exactly.
They're a little inflated
They have
because most
no
of those
mental,
results
they
come out
cooked.
of their home region.
Starts
which
carry
you could
one more
argue is not
set. You
as
both
big
can
a
play
deal
anything.
in
You
Europe
play the
right
range
now.
brawlers too.
Still, they surveil those expectations and a
Bro,
lackluster
drop the
showing
M-bomb
against
too.
Crazy
See,
Raccoon.
look at it, bro. His mental's
He's followed
cooked,
up now
bro.
by a
You
really
can see it
good
in his
look
body
early in
language,
this
bro.
series. I say early, but they're up 2-1 now in a position to take it
Sergeant
away.
is so
Put Sergeant on a
good
high
at
carry
this
role like this. Just
game.
give him a lane to
He's
work
so
solo.
good.
Let Hiroshi and Superwalk do the
So
rest.
good.
That was a
Do a
devastating
1K giveaway. We're not
performance
doing
on
all
Bounty.
that, Steve. We don't got the
love the way
funds for
that
that,
this
bro.
has
We don't got
been
enough
navigated.
donations for all that.
Sergeant surrounded by
Lord,
a couple
how we doing,
of,
Gab?
you know, not necessarily new players. Walkthrough is fairly new, but Hiroshi
Out
has
of my
done
prediction,
his time in
Elton
the
Rose
SESA
prediction.
region and being able to form a
But hey,
successful
my prediction is
composition
more
around
important,
a
if you really
synergistic
think
one
about it.
at that. We're now going on
We would
to
rather
double
me
swoosh.
win the prediction
There are
than
going to be
you.
ample
I'll take it.
opportunities to break up that synergy. We love to see, well, and you hate to face, the assassins that relentlessly target your gem carrier.
Yeah, I'm thinking Leon is going to be
Got a bang Gambus
premium
one? We do
here.
have another
very,
bang
very
Gambus.
powerful. Something that we've seen Superwalk try and snap up.
Well, I
early
didn't say
and
bro
often
wasn't
in many
mechanically
of these
good. You
drafts.
asked me if
This is the kind
Sergeant
of
was
map where,
better
like,
mechanically
Rift
than
as a
Tensai.
go-to
The
in the
answer to that
past,
is no.
from
He's still
Eternal.
good mechanically.
Obviously, that cashback.
Just because I said he's not as good as Tensai mechanically does not mean he's not good mechanically. What is his rage mate?
Behind is really important. I think the
Team
alley
with
ban
him
is
for
also
sure, Paul. We need
very
that.
heads up here by Revenant Expo.
Just don't want to risk
That
it.
Travers garbage. I mean, hey, bro, like, a win is a win.
Aggro stuff that gets
Okay,
into
so we have
backlines.
double
You see that Eternal
swoosh.
have accounted for the
Otis
last pick
is a good
possibilities.
pick.
Also, really,
Chester's
really
open though.
safe
Surely
first
we just
selection
go
here, but
Chester,
pretty
right?
much par for the course here on double swoosh.
Chester's
He
been like the
has
most picked brawler, I
versatility of
think,
being
in
able to
Brawl
play
Cup.
bad
It just
side,
always
you know,
escapes
if
the
we're
bans,
talking
but it's
from
always a
Blue
good
Team's
pick on all
perspective,
these maps.
It's nice to have that fat
What if
spot
they
to
go
open
Chester
things
and
up in the
Janet?
early game on the right
Thoughts,
side.
concerns, testimonies?
Yeah, I think so.
What if they
Though,
Chester
I think they're
Janet?
banking really hard on like an aggro later on in the draft. Revenant could use this to open things up for themselves.
I think
but they
that's
also
pretty
have the
good.
benefit of last pick. Though I think on the 2-3 turn, you basically always do need to have some kind of anti-tank.
Okay, that is
Mo
not
gonna be snapped up first and
Chester
foremost here.
or
So
Janet.
they've got some gem carrier pressure. Also the ability just to scout bushes pretty effectively. Most
Pretty much,
projectile
Mewtwo.
splits
That's
into
pretty much
4,
the
so
question.
gives you pretty good coverage.
I mean, you can still Chester if you want to anti-tanks.
Bo. This is fascinating. Also, I think being able to feed Mo's super is going to be very important. That super totem now with that extra long range.
Bo is such an
thanks to the
NPC
Buffy,
pick,
makes
bro.
Bo pretty
Like,
devastating.
I
The only
hate Bo
drawback of,
because
no pun intended,
it's
of
a
course,
decent
is that he has
brawler,
no
but it
close range
doesn't do
capabilities, basically.
anything
Like,
well.
he'll turn
It
out
doesn't have
damage,
great
sure, but
damage, it
unlike
doesn't have
other
great
sort of,
range,
like,
it doesn't
mid-range brawlers
have
that would be
great
strong
HP,
as a
it doesn't
mid-tier,
have a
he
great
has no escape.
super.
He's no super
It's
where he can
just
dash away.
decent
Of course,
in
it's
all
good. Again,
categories.
Janet's wide open. If there were any threat of anything that
Works
he dashed
against
on,
Bobby, that
Eagle
is
going
true.
to
It
be
does
also
work
quite
against
solid.
Bobby, but
You can rage
unfortunately,
quit, you
Bobby
can
is
box
not
the
on the
enemy,
map for this
box
match.
up one of their lanes, disrupt the bushes. And I feel like
Meeple's
this is
a good pick.
type
I
of
like that pick for them.
mansions of
Meeple's
Meeple
strong.
so that you
I like
can
that pick.
Keep good tabs on the rotations of
Doug?
other brawlers that get close to where your gem carrier likes
they
to
banned
sit.
the kit,
We're
though.
talking about the swoosh. It's the swoosh of the bush that gets close to
Loki,
the other
can't
side.
they
That
just
is
Charlie
the
this?
common avenue for
Charlie
an aggro
Otis
brawler
Meeple,
to
that's not a
push
bad
your gem
draft.
carrier.
I mean, I guess I
Eternal
could
also have
squeak
gone and tried to draft two of Revenant X Spark's most played brawlers on this map.
Oh, I took the
Rounding it out
Janet.
here with a very
Okay.
safe mid in
Oh, their
Janet.
cop is good. Oh, that their cop is
Kind
good.
of like that option. See, she has the old.
Give Sergeant the
boombox
chunk
gadget.
and pray.
Reveal
Penny!
those bushes quite effectively. Penny is going to round things
Alley
out now
band.
for Revenant X Spark.
think we witnessed the
give
Janet
Sarge
versus
the
Penny
trunk and
matchup
pray.
already today, if memory serves.
I mean,
of course. Penny
Penny's
should offer
okay.
way more control. I'm noticing a lack of ball
The
break
comps
here.
are kind
All
of
those cards
even
belong in the
because one
hands
team
of
has free
Bo.
Penny,
He will
but another
probably
team
be
has Janet. It's kind of unkillable.
on this map.
Asia!
Good
Thank you so
morning,
much for the
Loser
5
Genie.
queen.
Woman standing
Where Janet's gonna
emoji.
be
Going
most
to
of the
work.
time.
Pray for me. I will pray for
Woman
you. I hope you have an
standing
amazing day at work.
When you're fighting at mid
Why you always call me a loser in all caps?
X-Spark are certainly hoping it's a win.
Thank you for the 5 queen. I hope you have a good day at work.
From keeping their tournament lives alive.
That's sweet. Yeah, I was sick of
Groove
sweet too.
also very
Penny's fine
important
too,
at
though.
this
It's the
stage.
same idea.
I
Peg
set on
loss.
Championship Sunday here at Brawl Cup. Sergeant bullies Jubilee with
Okay,
no
Sarge
ways
is
about
just
it. He goes
hard
in with a salty
winning the
barrel
hard lane.
and flattens him.
Okay, beautiful
Hiroshi
start.
already getting these mines
Okay,
down.
Bo already has
Where
mines
the
down.
Janet would like to sit. It's going to be important
People's
to win
getting
these side
pinched.
lanes
Nice
to
pinch.
enable that mid.
Okay.
And an early turret
Perfect
is
start for Revenant.
ridiculous
Revenant
for
is
Sarge.
cooking!
So difficult for Jubilee
Perfect
to
start.
push
They have
in
a
on this
penny
right
turret.
side.
They have
He really
everything
has
they
the
need.
fat splatter to
Ball
deal with it.
mines.
Kawi gonna bait all
Bro,
of
hit
his
the
mines
ball
out.
mine. He's
Also,
on
notice the
vision,
star power
bro.
choice for Hiroshi. He's going for additional
Bro
vision in
picked
the
Bo
bushes.
to go vision.
That's quite interesting. He's able to see a little bit deeper now.
You have got to be
Super
kidding
just
me.
dominating this left side. This
Well,
is
I
nothing
don't
to
think
say
it
about
matters.
I
They're
think
absolutely
that's supposed to be a
destroying
total
them. It
safe
should
side
be
of the map.
okay.
Super Walk had a super
Penny
very early
hyper
on.
down.
And won't
Sarge
be
is
shifted
so
away
good
from
in
that
this
part of the
video
map.
game. It's
Yeah,
actually
sure.
incredible.
What's this Meeple supposed to be achieving though? Kawa can really only try and
Bro is
force
so
them all
good at
away
this
with the
video
mansions.
game.
He achieves that goal. More of those mines being dragged out now. More of these hypercharged
Just
turret
one more
bombs
gem.
being thrown in.
One more gem.
Sergeant
Pop
quietly
the
is
hyper
gonna
and
take
run
over the
away.
game. Another salty barrel kill on Jubilee when Motive is
Oh.
barely alive.
Oh.
Forced to
Oh,
try and
they can't do anything.
limp
They
away
can't
as Revenant
kill
X-Spark
Sergeant on the
begun their
side.
countdown.
10 seconds to go for a miracle to happen here for Eternal. You can see
Beautiful.
the frustration.
Like, they
the
can't do
pins,
anything.
and the
Sergeant got
posture,
easy
how they
side,
walk
the
the
Otis
enemy
on the hard side can't do
Revenant
anything.
X-Spark
Over.
are going to be bringing us to match point.
Over,
after an
over.
incredibly
Over.
dominant
Over.
game number one.
Over.
And you see the smiles on their faces. Oh, they know
Match
they're winning.
point!
Special for Eternal to keep themselves
That's
in this.
one.
Just not
That's
close,
one,
right?
boys.
Pretty
That's
powerful
one.
side
That's one.
laners
That's
here for
one.
Revenant X Spark. It's a mode that just steamrolls that left-hand side. And
Please.
Sergeant Clash is
Just
exactly
one
the person you want.
How we doing?
In a really
Doing great, bro.
crucial
Appreciate
one
it,
versus
CBW.
one matchup. Jubilee is swapping lanes with Kawa
Please.
here. I
Please.
don't know if that's going to fare any
Please.
better really for the Meeple now. Who
They're
does
putting
catch
Meeple on the
Sergeant in the
penny and they're
mansions.
putting Jan
But
in
Motive
mid.
has to gadget jump away.
Loki's probably better
Look,
for
you've already
Eternal.
found that it doesn't work to put Kawi on the left
Probably
side,
better.
so let's not try it again. Let's just go ahead and put him on the right. Left side is going to be won by
Dude, the
Superwalk
Otis is losing
initially.
lane no matter what lane
Motep
he's going
at risk
to.
of getting pushed by
Sarge with
Superwalk.
some
He
whiffs,
knows
he
that
does have full
it's not
control
worth
of the
pushing this
side.
man. She's just going to
Oh
jump
my
away.
God,
Man,
Sarge
from
is
Sargeant
tapping.
gets that
He's
turret
not
early.
whipping no
What an
more.
aggressive placement.
said,
Now
no,
that
his
oozes
shot.
confidence.
Yeah, it
Bro,
tells
has
you
some
that Revenant
aggro
X-Spark can
vibes
keep
and
that
they're
line of
fully
scrimmage
set
pushed
up.
very far forward, and they can because they're most sitting on a super and super
Meeple
walk
box,
would love
that
to
doesn't
do
do
more.
anything,
and
though.
just run up on in there.
Oh, the
Motive gonna be
ball
forced
bites
away.
the
There's Mines.
ball.
He's forced to use his super for what?
Chat, they're
We
cooked.
don't really know.
They're cooked. Their
He
mental's
thinks about
cooked.
some
They have no control. They're getting
turret
spawn
damage,
trapped. They have a
gonna
penny
pop those
turret
gems
up.
deep behind his own lines.
They're cooked.
Revenant X-Spark
They're
here might
cooked.
just be cruising
They're
into day
fried.
three.
They're
Defeat
cooked.
setting in at this point.
They
You
can't
can
do
see by the way
anything.
Eternal, just the mistakes.
The penny
are
pick is free.
ramping up ridiculously.
Free.
In frequency, Hiroshi
People just
gonna get
UPS
3
did
more
the
gems
delivery
with
did
10
the
to his
gems.
name.
It's over.
Create a buffer zone.
Here we go.
I'm 9 for
10
9 on
seconds left.
predictions.
Superwalk happened to give up
I'm
behind
9
the Sergeant's
for
up there
9 on
as well.
predictions.
Hypercharged pop gonna get behind the
Wow.
salty barrel, and there's a turret. The Kawa simply can't do
Let's
it.
go!
Shadows of the past, the top 4 finish at Worlds.
Sergeant top 8, baby.
Holy donation!
Sergeant top 8, baby.
Back.
You can send one of his teammates to the military. You
Yeah.
can send the other into retirement, but you cannot stop the chosen one of SESA.
The belt boys.
In Sergeant.
Yeah, deal
As he
with the
advances on
belt,
to the
baby.
final
Yeah,
day.
deal with the belt.
Gotta be happy
Deal
with this
the
result of
belt,
Revenant X-Spark
baby.
because you didn't feel like you got to show the world
Oh,
what you were made
beautiful.
of against
Don't
Crazy
wait,
Raccoon.
Boney
Let's
is
get down to
back.
the cheer
Welcome back,
from
Boney.
them themselves
Thank you for the
with Boney
donation, Boney. I
and Sergeant.
appreciate it. We'll just try play right
Sergeant,
now.
congratulations. Before we kicked off this match, we were all emphasizing how important it was.
Wow, wow,
Now,
wow.
off the back of a loss,
Halftime
you
show
guys were
coming.
backstage waiting to walk out for
No,
this
no, no,
match.
no.
What were
Best
you guys
match coming
saying
up.
to
I
each
do
other?
think
How
the best
are you
match
keeping
today
each
is
other
coming up.
composed going into this match?
I feel like
Right,
against
Nico for
CR,
try, ping
we
Nico.
somehow got outdrafted, which I didn't expect CR to outdraft us. They banned everything we play. But coming into internal, we knew we were going to win. Like the first set, I think we just gave it away for free for no reason. But otherwise, I think internal was free. And like we haven't lost to LATAM yet.
I mean, your region, you've been
He
saying,
said
is a lot more
they're
stable than
free!
a lot of people think. You've got two younger kind of players joining you now in this roster. This is your time to pick them up. How are they as teammates? How have they been gelling together with you in your play style? How are they doing?
I feel like my teammates are very underrated. Sasa in general, we don't get the love we deserve. But especially Walkthrough and Hiroshi, they're some of the most mechanically gifted players. And this is Walkthrough's first LAN, so like having this achievement and not being grouped is a big positive for us.
Well, you've done incredibly well, standing out here on the main stage in front of this huge crowd. How
W
did it feel to get a win under your belt, and now you're in Championship Sunday?
I'm happy I get to go to day 3 again, and I'm so happy to do it with a new roster so that we could prove that we still deserve to be in the top leagues. So we're incredibly happy with this result.
Nicely done, Sergeant.
Bye,
Thanks
you
so much
look,
for joining
bye,
us,
you look,
boys. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen.
She's anything but underrated. That was not the greatest performance from Hiroshi, I cannot lie. But hey, Sergeant put the team on his back. Shall we have the best match of the day about to start? Okay, so we have 3 more matches of the day, chat. So CR got the first seed, and Revenant got the 2 seed, as I predicted. Because you know I'm 9 for 9 on predictions. Don't want to brag. You know we 9 for 9 on predictions. Okay, so we have Foot versus Tribe. I'm going to say this because I'm going to get so many questions during this match. But Gasly is not playing. He had visa issues, Lenane's taking a spot. Match 2 is Foot versus Toxic Lotus, which is their go-to team from China. And then Tribe versus Toxic Lotus in the 3rd match. Got 3 more matches, boys. 3 more matches, baby!
We were saying a lot
and go, Lane is a go, but it's really hard to play with a sub. It's just insanely hard. When you like have a week to prep with a player that hasn't been scrimming or playing tournaments, like Lene was doing a ladder push.
This one, I felt like there was much more confidence being displayed, and for Hiroshi as well, playing a valuable support position.
So I'm noticing 2 South American teams have gotten grouped already of the 3.
But certainly for
they didn't even get a kill!
Donuts all round for Eternal. That wasn't on the bingo card, luckily.
They didn't even get a kill!
But that really hurts to see. And in the end, Brawl Cup is all about the best of the ratings.
Wow.
CISA now has their
There's
only
Gasly,
contender still in the race.
Holy
Welcome
stats,
to the
they
desk
just got
now.
destroyed!
Of course, you're a big
Not a
household
single
name in
kill?
Brawl Stars. You yourself, looking back at your career, what has been your greatest achievement so
nuts,
far?
man.
Pushing
That's nuts.
to 15,000 trophies with ARC in 2019, or winning a World Finals, I guess?
Man, my God!
World Finals back when dinosaurs were alive. I mean, I've still got a hug answer that, but I guess playing with ARC's a pleasure.
You qualified for that World Finals too, right?
We don't talk about that.
That is crazy, chat. So what ARC's referring to is when Spin won Worlds in 2019, they didn't qualify. They didn't qualify for that World Finals.
We don't talk about
I think they made it because like some team like couldn't play or got
You stayed a
disqualified or
content creator,
something.
you play the game every single day. So who else should we got up here other than Spen, who is our analyst for this one? You know the draft, you know the players. And now you're going to be here for the next match, which is Tribe. Excited for that one?
I mean, I'm excited, but I don't know what to actually expect, especially with this situation, which we'll go on to in a little bit later.
Piper costume, the Piper cosplay,
I really don't know how these
Yes,
teams are going to face off. A lot of question marks on both teams, but it should be a banger. It's the game of the day, so I've been waiting.
It is the game of the day. Oh no!
This is the last group we're going
To
to see
heck
today.
on my
What do you
screen,
expect coming out
I
of
don't
this
know
group
what to
D?
tell you.
As Ben said, like this is a bit of a tough one for me to kind of predict, honestly, because Tribe have been playing really, really well this year.
Chat, let me
Some
get
really
something, guys.
interesting scrims, and the way that they are.
Chat,
kind
I'm
of
putting
choosing to pick the brawlers.
the
Like,
exclusive
Killer's an
pins
amazing
in my Discord server again for you guys. I put them in the announcement yesterday. Oh, did they hit it?
I can't take him.
We'll let him have one. We'll have a
But yeah, whenever we press this button,
Chat, I said this yesterday, so if you guys got this yesterday, this does not apply to you. But there's 1,000 of you guys here. If you guys want these pins, in the pin message chat of my Discord server in the announcements, I put a link to 2 pins for you guys.
votes actually get even more points than
If you guys
having
got
the
them
right
yesterday, this doesn't apply to you. But
yeah, as well.
you guys always
I
ask
mean,
about like
Sergeant
exclusive
was
pins and
probably
stuff.
going to take that one. I think it's fair to say, but
So just join my Discord server to the pin message if you guys want the exclusive
to be able
pins.
to utilize, and I have actually just gone and got the spray. So it pays to be on. Yeah, already.
Wow, bro, got the
You're talking
spray.
to the
Look
guys,
at you go
man.
on.
Come on.
You're living on the broadcast. Come on.
This year, gonna play again, not
How
today.
do you have time to
So
do
we
all
have
of that?
3
You're
more
supposed
matches
to work,
today.
I've got
We have Group D,
multitasking
and then
going
the
on
top
here
8 is
beyond your
tomorrow.
wildest dreams. Even production were like, okay, you're like, So many laptops.
No, but Sierra does not play anymore.
We now want
Our
to head
flexing
over
is
to
flexing
Group
on us.
D, where I'm really, really hyped for this next matchup.
There's a
I
matches,
was waiting
it's a
for
try
it
versus
whole
Foot.
day because
And
I
then Toxic
finally
Lotus is
think
the
we
other two.
have a close game on our hands. Foot Esports versus Tribe Gaming. And then as we look to the left, we see a bit of a new roster put together here. Guest unfortunately couldn't make it due to visa issues.
refrigerator!
Now steps up and jumps
Yeah.
in. Are
Chat,
they
we
still
don't
gonna
have the
be as
microwave
dominant?
today,
It's
but
the
we do
huge
have the
question in the room.
refrigerator.
Yeah, and
For any of my
for a Cinderella story,
real
let's be
Genie
honest.
viewers, you
know,
guys know
for
exactly what I'm talking
February
about.
was February.
We have
with
no
Navi, and
microwave,
then
but
he
we
got
have the
dropped, and
refrigerator.
hasn't been picked
We
up
gotta give
since,
Lane
despite
a
being
name.
such a
Lane's
fantastic
kind of
player.
like
a guy that goes back
Lane
to
kind of
test the
big, you know. I
time
gotta
in
give
Brawl
Lane a
Esports
name.
history. Now for Foot Esports coming into this event off the back of April,
Trying
which
to
was
think,
a
what's
stellar monthly finals. They did
So
not
Angel
drop a
Boys,
set.
the
Two of the matches
refrigerator.
that they had in the quarterfinals
Yes,
and
he's
the
the
grand finals were
microwave.
clean sweeps.
The
So he's
tank?
got
I call
some
Sans the
massive
tank.
boots to fill. Guessy, of course, has been
What's speaking
the
to me,
household
chat? What's
name
speaking
in
to
the
me?
EMEA
The
region that we
toaster?
have been praising throughout.
Nah,
this,
he's not giving me
this period of the
toaster
season thus
vibes.
far. And you know, it's
The
definitely
freezer?
a big blow for Foot Esports. We can't really sugarcoat
Kinda
it.
cold,
You know,
that's
we were
okay.
expecting that to be the thing that we should propel.
Okay,
Foot
I kinda
Esports
rock
through
with the
all way.
freezer.
But for
The
Leonard, he's
blender?
certainly capable of a player.
Nah,
that you
blender's kind of small. It's gotta be
Yeah, I
big,
mean, I've always
you
said
know?
Lenar's always been one of the best aggro players.
Mini Fridge
there's ever been.
Lenane's like 6'5", bro. There's
This
nothing mini
season,
about
It
Lenane.
seemed like he wanted to take a different approach. He wanted to step back from a lot of the aggro brawlers because he even said to me himself, like, he's just annoyed at having to play the bad matchup 24/7. So he tried to give that over to someone else.
Good morning,
That
good
probably
morning,
worked
guys. How we
against him
doing?
because
We're trying to
why
give
would
Lenane
you
a nickname.
Now switch
The air
what you was always known
fryer,
for?
the
Like,
oven.
You see Lenane on Kenji, these aggro brawlers, he's always doing so much. He's always getting one
Someone
versus two to make
said
so much
air
space. So
fryer.
for me, it'll be interesting whether, like, how he'll fit into Foot's roster.
Oh, you
because
guys are hilarious,
Guess
bro. I love
he's
you
got a little bit of a
guys.
different play style. Angel Boy plays mostly aggro. Guess he plays a few like Mortis, whatever. So it'll be interesting
The
how they
Rocket?
gel. But if anyone can do it,
Okay,
I
I rock
really
with the
think
freezer
Leonard
just
can
because
do it.
Lenane kind of
I really
cold.
do.
I rock with the
Foot Esports
freezer.
so far has been the most dominant in the EMEA region.
called the
Always
wardrobe,
hyped
bro.
up the wonder kid Guesty, the 16-year-old that came
Grabbing
from
to be eternal?
Metro
Yes,
Rhinos
boys.
and
I'm
now up
9
to the
for
big
9 on
stage,
predictions
winning
so far,
his
Brawl
first
Cup.
ever monthly final.
By the
he
way,
has
chat,
ever
I
played.
would have
Immediately, I
originally
don't think we have
picked
ever
Foot
had
to
that
win this
happen
match if
before
Guesty
in
was
Brawl
playing,
Stars
but
history.
he's not.
He's not here
So
this
I picked
weekend.
Tribe.
We were wondering if he
We
would be
need
ready
some
to
NA
notice in front of
accomplishments!
So many people watching him, and now we have Lena. At least he brings up
Lena.
some experience from landing against
Lena.
Angel Boy, Nob, and him. A trio of
Teams
three
1,
true
CR and
and
Revenant.
tested
CR
players.
2-0
So
and Revenant
maybe
1-1-1.
it's a good thing almost that Lena is playing for them. Here, at least, we have no nerfs showing from
Vacuum
their
cleaner.
side.
I think we're
On
just
the
gonna
other side
call
now,
him
we
the-
have Tribe
the
Gaming,
freezer
talking
call
about
today.
true and tested. Tribe
Lena.
has been the standout team 2025 already.
RBM,
playing
RBM
for
has
the
so
NA as
much
the first
aura.
seed in the Brawl
All right,
Cup.
chat.
And
So
then
a year ago
disappointed
today,
a little,
I
if
want to
we're
bring
honest
you
here.
guys
Sven,
back to
you
when
watched
Brawl
it
Cup
too.
was
Now
at
this year,
Texas.
they're bringing in
Tribe
Diego
was one of
Gamer.
the favorites
Is that
going
gonna
into
be a
Brawl
better run
Cup. They
for
were
them?
absolutely
I
destroying
think
North
so. I
America.
think Diego Gamer will be able
Nobody
to give
could
them
beat
something
them. I
that
think
were
they either
probably
won the
lacking
first
last
two
year.
or maybe in the
Last
first
year,
3 monthly
I thought especially
finals.
at Brawl Cup, it was more
And
to do with the
they went
drafts.
to Brawl
Like, even
Cup
myself,
and they
I was a
just
bit
they
questioning,
peed their
like,
pants.
do the draft
They
picks
played
that NA's always been
horrible.
known for
They
their
drafted
kind of
horrible. Killer
quirky
let
drafts
us
to say,
down.
But I think now
So
with Diego
this is
Gamer, they've been
Killer's
looking a lot better with the
redemption
drafts. You
arc
can see with the global
of
bans,
monthly
that
finals right
most
here.
of them are just pretty
This is
standard you'd
Killer's
expect most of
redemption
those.
arc.
I
Because
see no
Killer
Naja in
was
the global bans. I
absolute,
think
it
this
was
is the
trash
first time we're
versus
seeing it
garbage
today.
last year.
No Naja. So let's
It
see if
was
she's
so
gonna be
bad.
left open or
So
she'll
I
land
am
out
hoping
in the
this year
regular
that we
ban.
have a
Global
little
bans, that
bit of
means
a
we
better
won't see any of
performance.
these brawlers in the next 5 sets if we do go all the way.
I'm
Closing
hoping.
throw we have seen today already. Ruffs as
Please.
well. Otis, not
Come
too
on,
often,
Tribe,
but
do another
honestly, both of
NA-EU
brawlers super
rivalry
strong,
right
makes
here.
sense. Do you see any targeted bans
That's a
maybe?
killer cell
Might be
again. I
Otis
really
ban
hope
for
not.
me. and that's kind of one of the brawlers that's
Go Jack to
very
Pearl
good
every
answer
set.
to a lot of the tanky
If I see a
brawlers, so
Pearl, bro,
quite a
we
nice,
just
interesting
swipe
one
up
there.
the
And Tribe are renowned for it.
Yeah, I'm very surprised I didn't see a Mortis ban.
Yeah.
Like, that's normally just banned out all the time.
The Mortis!
So
Oh yeah, we need to see Lucky on the Mortis!
I suppose he's only good in two
We
of the
Tribe
5 maps
again,
on the
dude,
screen,
Toxos
but
better not be
yeah, I'm
Tribe.
surprised Mortis
I'm
has
gonna
slipped
be
through
so
because
sad.
he got Lenar on the Mortis, and we all know what he can do with the trick shot and so.
Yeah, that's the thing with Lene. He does really like to mirror.
Spin
a lot of
appeals
guests
so
who've been
much
like
to
you
like
said,
the
he hasn't really been
7-year-old
playing that role
audience
for a
on
while,
YouTube.
So how that's going to fare for
I
esports, we'll
love
have to
spins.
kind of
Good to
see
go.
it.
Early prediction!
13%.
And we could only come up with
13%!
That's it!
With the website. This might be the
That's all we can come up with as a region!
Quite haftily so, with only 13. As you mentioned already, Lena now not only playing tanks.
That's all the support we have. That's it.
Versus Lena, the two best tank players in the world.
That's all the support we have.
We have here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of blown away by that poll.
Foot has a sub and they still got almost 90%.
I struggle with this, so I don't know how.
They don't even have the full roster. They're arguably missing their best player.
Now to hopefully the closest match of the day. Tribe
No achievements. No.
Let's see if they can do it this year. Barney,
everything changes today.
As one group closes, another one opens. And
I vote Tribe. I voted for the Tribe game.
Is known to be the most devastating.
Negative aura?
This first match that we have is essentially
no.
Low
key XE, that's going to be my tweet if they lose this game.
Synonymous within Brawl Stars esports and mobile esports.
Because I need a tweet for today. It's either going to be 12-0 on predictions, or it's going to be the no achievement. Holy donation!
For those that think socialism/communism doesn't work, after
this
the
is
Cuban
not
Revolution,
the time, Bodie!
people adopted socialism and aimed at free education and healthcare.
Thank you, Bonnie. Bonnie, this is not the time. But thank you, Bonnie, for your wonderful insight on history lessons. Thank you, good sir.
Let's set the stage for this
Oh my
one.
goodness.
On the one hand, you have arguably the most dominant team in the whole of Europe here with Foot Esports. And
yes,
on
chat.
the other hand,
Bonnie comes by
they
for the
face off
esport matches
against one
and
of the
drops
most
donations, some
experienced
history
teams
lessons
on
today.
LAN. Maybe you guys can call this one, but I certainly can't. I mean, even in the side of Foot Esports,
Killer already
they have a
talking
fresh
about the
face
drafts. He's
in
like,
the
yeah,
form
we're going to
of
go
Lena.
Pearl.
It's going to pop off here on the
Makes
main
up the
stage.
Tribe still
I know
wins.
it.
If
You
Tribe
know it.
loses,
Let's
I will
get
be
this one
breaking
started.
something and I will be crashing out. But if Tribe wins, I will be cracking this belt, bro. Knob.
Angel Boy.
I like the intros, though. The intros are fire.
Lenon.
I can guess, bro, you heard me.
Gamer.
Diego Gamer, the little Mexican of death.
RBM.
RBM the GOAT. We love RBM.
Luffy.
Lock in this. You vote for Tribe? Yes, I picked Tribe to win this. If Foot would have had their full roster, I would have picked
versus
Foot.
Tribe Gaming on the right side, the NA roster.
Let's lock in, boys!
Consistent roster this year
Let's lock
as well, despite not winning a single
lock in,
monthly
boys.
final so far.
Mortis
They
open
qualified
over. Yeah, both teams
every
love
single
playing
one.
Mortis.
On the left-hand side with
This
Foot
is
Esports,
gonna be a
they
wild,
have been
wild
looking
match.
good this year. One semi-final entry. It's so good to see, actually. Foot
But
Esports
after this
is
6
smiling. We saw
CIA
not
couldn't let all the propaganda
really
they
being
built up
happy
in
to
years
stand on
go to
stage
waste,
again.
so after
And the last few days,
assassination
their
Che
nerves have been
Guevara they
showing.
started
They
the
had
embargo.
not that much time to prepare with Lena. He flew in on
Thank
Thursday,
you,
I believe.
Bonnie.
They had 2 days of scrims to prepare for today. Let's see
Damn,
what
I
those
remember
scrims
this
have
game
brought us.
coming out when I was a sophomore. Now I'm a dad.
Going back to
Crying
last year
face
and how
emoji.
disappointing
Crying
their
face
World Cup run
emoji.
was.
Dogger Boy, thank you
this
so
year
much for
looking
the
weaker in the
donation,
monthly
bro. I
finals, but
appreciate the
feel they've
5
got a
donations.
lot
That's
to
actually
prove
crazy, bro. Game
for
coming
that
out with
very
yourself
reason.
and a dad, that's
First
crazy,
pick.
bro. I've
It's
been playing the
really,
game for
really
7
bold
years
here.
as well.
Edgar! I just kind of feel is
Edgar
a real
won?
statement. It's a real aggressor in that regard. Ben, as you're looking through the
Edgar
draft,
won?
kind of what are you looking out for?
Nita!
I think for me, if you're watching Bobby's guide, for example, you need, well, we've got a tank counter in now. It's probably wise to go for.
Why is there an Edgar and why is there a Nita on Gold Arm Goat?
Edgar first pick. Edgar is good, but as a first pick,
This is going to be the most wild match we've ever seen ever.
Brawlers were taken, and they do pick the Stu. So Stu again came into the meta kind of out of nowhere, and as I say,
We have an Edgar, a Nita, and a Stu on Knockout. I have seen it all. We have an Edgar, a Nita, and a
I
Stu.
do like the Stu as well. Can always stay
What
out
are
of
these
danger.
picks, boys?
Right side now. I see Lily still left open for me.
Has
Always
to be a different
must
map.
pick on any gender map. Hard to climb, by the way.
That makes a little bit more sense. Oh, okay, Hard Rock Mine. This makes more sense now. I was about to say, bro, they're smoking something crazy. Hard Rock Mine, yeah, I'm aware now.
Not something I see too often.
The production scammed me. Okay, they went Sphinx. Sphinx is good, and then they go Lumi.
Lumi coming in once more. One of the most banned brawlers of yesterday. Actually surprised to see her slide through the bans in this one.
You need some type of aggressive
yeah,
brawler
I think
here.
with Lumi, I'm interested to see how Fort actually counter out Lumi.
You
We
go
saw
like
it in open business yesterday. It just felt like
shade.
such a hard matchup for
I
a
feel
lot
like
of these
Lily
aggro
probably.
Holy donation! With the Lumi, that can bring pressure.
Just forget it, guys. Who cares? ABT all the
Thank
same
you, buddy,
way.
for that donation. I really do appreciate all the support on the
I'm
stream.
trying to think of other ones. Yeah,
Kenji's good. I think Kenji or Lily or Shade, something like that is a
and
good
we've got
pick.
Lane on Kenji, hopefully. So
Chat,
I mean, this is
with
set out
the
to be a
best
banger.
match of the day about to start. Got over 1,000 of you guys here. We don't even have 500 likes on the stream. If you guys could please leave a like on the stream if you guys haven't already. Actually helps me out a ton. I love you guys so much. Let's get into the best match of the day.
Masters are too, I hope.
We are absolutely
Lock in,
ready.
boys.
It's your
Lock
favorite
in.
funk pop star
Lock in,
alongside
boys.
the accountant. We are ready to get Group D underway. Scars run
Don't call him the
deep from
accountant.
Dallas. Tribe Gaming 1 year ago fell flat
Lane
on this
Kenji?
stage.
I don't even know if he's gonna play
Had
it.
their
I think
wings
Angel
clipped.
Boy might
The
play
Angel,
it.
though,
Oh, Lane is
continues
playing
to
it.
fly.
Wow.
Replacement Lana.
Lane doesn't like playing the aggro balls anymore.
The Lumi, while RBM, known for
Rose on the Kenji, though.
is actually running the control brawler.
Well, Lane doing what he does best and running in a straight line of the opposition and almost won.
Where is Lovely jumping?
Doing more of the same in the reverse. Trying to cut off the back line of Foot. But
Beautiful start for Foot.
That and deals with it nicely.
Lucky we can't be jumping on walls. Holy donation! Nice Lumi super.
At least we got
Okay.
Circus and Bread at
They get
7
trade out.
PM. Smiling face with hearts emoji.
Thank you for another donation, Bodie. Appreciate it, go.
Now Foot Esports Tribe Gaming just getting started.
Nice
as they're
hits.
getting this mid control. Here's the jump from
Edgar
Edgar.
jump. Lucky going in.
Little period of invulnerability keeps Angel Boy alive.
Okay, he's alive.
Pinching in.
Oh, beautiful kill! Loving in the chest! Go, RBM, go! Run, 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 run! RBM, yes!
Now back to safety for 10.
Countdown start.
Beautiful! That was a huge kill from Luffy. I can't believe he killed the Stu there.
Hypercharge on the Edgar.
Get him, Luffy. Get him.
And stay alive. But
And a supremacy!
6 seconds and with RBM in the back lines, all hope is lost for Foot in game 1.
Yes, Luffy, yes. Yes, Luffy, yes, you're so talented. I love you.
Honestly, just
I love you, Luffy. You're so talented.
There. It seems like the strategy is just send Kenji up and make sure he's doing damage.
Man, put the Foot logo away, bruh.
To purely be a
nuisance. See, chat, the crowd's all quiet. They're not chattering no more. Yeah. Dude, this is like a home game for EU. This is like a road game for NNA. They're playing in Germany.
The World Finals winners, the Brawl Cup winners.
We're on the road.
And then they lost to CR in a buzzer beater, a double match point. Surely,
oh my God, Lane.
Great play from Lane there, showing why.
Nice go from Lane.
Just waited on that Finks TP, and he eventually had to go back
got all the gems. Nice kill from Luffy.
Nice pick up though from Luffy in the back
Okay.
lines to keep them out.
Good start for Foot. Let it be known, Foot has started both games up 5-0. So if Nob doesn't die with the gems, this game may end a lot differently.
Especially with that ice that
Okay.
on the ground. This Luffy now with a super
Not
available
horrible.
all the way
They're
down
keeping the
stretch of
Nita
grass.
hard
Hypercharge
stuck.
charged as well. Not sliding over to this right-hand side. It's going to be a
Angel
pinch
Boy
in the
trying
back
to
here.
switch over. They found him though. Nice.
Fancy that matchup in
Oh my God, Edgar
Hypercharge
Hyper.
now, and Luffy
Please.
not able
Luffy.
to cycle it out. Needs to be pinched in this moment.
Luffy,
Kenji just
okay.
taking so much time
Now
over
this
the
is
top
a hit.
of that Finks
Okay,
super,
Tribe has full
and Luffy
control.
will be there
Nice
on the
Lumi
landing
super.
to get the kill. RBM
Nice,
falls low,
beautiful
Diego
Lumi
is still
super from
firmly in
Diego.
control of this bush, and since not
Lane
top
has
five,
hyper
he's not
charge.
in a
That's
sniff
very
of the
scary.
zone.
Nice slide away. And this
Where
nice
is,
called out
okay,
for
I don't
Stu.
know how
He
that
can
works,
dash
but
away at a
Edgar's
moment's
just
notice.
broken.
Edgar gets up to 2
Angel
guys
Boy's
at
hard
once.
stuck.
So
They're
just being able
keeping
to
him
cycle that
homeless.
super really easily, create some
Yes,
space
keep
for himself,
Angel
preserve
Boy
their
homeless.
life. It's a big deal, but these Finks time warps have been real lethal. Angel
Oh,
Boy
no,
going to the
Lene.
ball once
No,
again. This
Lene,
time a
Lene,
hypercharge going
Lene,
down, but
Lene.
not popping out, but
Oh, I
trying to
get
deal with it. Now Nob just has to force away. There goes Luffy for 2.
Beautiful from Luffy there.
Luffy, you're so hot!
To be able to fend this one off. Diego Gamer hypercharge now being popped, and still 2 in the back line.
Luffy, you're so good. Luffy, you're so good. Luffy, you're so good.
Guess we all in.
Gaming, baby! The Tribe Gaming! Yes, here, Lane. I mean, they're both insane players, but Lane's only been playing comp for like a week.
Angel Boy has been in
Like,
this
he was
position
literally doing a ladder
countless
push,
times,
just
and
streaming
for
on
me,
Twitch.
paper, this felt like a team
And
that was going to be
Gessi's
real
like one of the
threatening.
best players in the
Two-monthly
world
finals,
right now.
grand finals win.
So
The
I
only
definitely
time
think
they
Gessi's
lost
better,
was
but
last year's
Lidane's a
World Cup
really good
champions
player
Humble.
too.
Very
It's just
respectable
so
show.
hard
Finally,
to
Angel Boy
jump
is the
into
roster
a
he's been
team
looking
and
for,
sub
it's
for a
stripped
team
away
when
from
you
him
already had
just
chemistry
days
with
ago.
somebody
I can't
else.
imagine the mental that
It's
goes
more
through
of
that.
a
Now you're changing up the
chemistry
language of comms.
factor
You're putting even
than
more on his shoulders. He's done this for
Gessi
so
being that
many
much
years,
better than
and he's
Lene.
trying to
It's more of
complete the
that.
run. Never really
I
made
think
it
will
past
be
the
the issue
quarterfinals.
of why
Always
they
a group
lose this
stage
game
kind
if
of
they
guy,
lose.
always so close, well regarded, kind of the sergeant of this region.
It's just
We
so
talked
hard
about
to
him a
sub
ton
to a team
earlier today. Obviously,
when
a
you
lot of
build
stars
chemistry
in
with
EMEA,
another
but
player
this is
all
one that I
year.
think's due a trophy.
Yeah, really nice from Tribe, though.
Let's
Well
grab
drafted
C3.
and
I don't know
well
what's
played.
happening, bro.
Obviously
For a
not
while.
able to get the job
I will
done
be
for the
pushing
side of
ladders
Free
though
Sports.
next
Yes,
season.
they're kind of
Start grinding
operating
again, and
not
I'll
at
be
maximum
pushing
capacity
again.
at the moment, without Gesty being kind of the star man throughout the first half of the year, but Tribe nonetheless going to take full
Here,
advantage
yes.
of that and really do a lot of work. Not sure about that sign.
What did that sign say?
Acknowledge, but we'll acknowledge the stats. 0 for Angel Boy, not what we usually see from him. Linane doing his job, coming in as a substitution, as we just mentioned, and getting 4 kills. It's a good start for him, but not for Foot.
I feel like there were several things in the Tribe Gaming draft favor as well. It felt like the time
Fear
warp
the
was just
Tribe?
a neat answer into Kenji. For
Like,
somebody
I
Stu,
fear
when those
girls?
projectile shots go through, they
Wow.
are also super slow. So I think you
Wow.
just take 2 of the bigger strengths
What a
from
sign,
that Foot
bro.
Esports roster and
What a
immediately
sign.
render them useless. Now
What a sign.
It's going to have to be a changing of the tide here.
What a
Esports
sign.
showed a lot of promise this season. Still 2
Interesting,
3,
very
but remain is
interesting.
still a strong force.
Chat,
You guys talked
we
about
need
it
to
a
go up
lot.
2-0
Spin showed a lot
sets.
of praise for this guy, and I trust that opinion a lot. I mean,
We
after all, he
need to
nailed
go
that
up
draft
2-0 in
pretty hardcore.
sets.
He did.
Please.
Yeah, there's reason. There's
It
reason we
would
bring
be
him up there.
family.
Not because he won the World Finals, but because he occasionally gets a few
Kick
draft
him
picks right,
out
but,
the
you know,
event. You're
nonetheless.
banned from the
Bans are
event.
in then for Super Beach on Brawl Ball in set number 2. The Griff, the Stew, and the Shade for the side
Does
of
it go
Foot
for the
Esports.
bow?
Over
Your
the
kill
other side,
needs
the
to lock
Sirius, the
in. You
Chester,
stay
and
locked
the
in for
Willow
the
are
drafts.
banned out. Obviously, in addition
What
to the
the
global bans of
what?
Otis and Ruffs and Colette and Crow. Lumi going to come in this
What
time.
are these?
Foot Esports,
Okay.
as I'm
That
sure
what
after being
happened.
battered by them in the
CR
last game,
and
you don't wanna
CR
be playing
won
against
both
it
their
again.
That's an
games.
incredible win rate for the
Revenant went
entire
1
weekend.
and
It's
1.
just so frustrating to play
Eternal
against.
is
Control,
out.
the speed at
And
which
now
those
we're on
blind stars
the
can go
Group B
out,
matches.
ice on the ground.
Tribe on the
Super
first
that can
set.
literally
Lumi
stun you.
won.
There's a
Lumi's
lot
a good
that the
pick.
drummer can do.
Good
So they
comfort
grab this
pick for
control
them. I like the
anti-brawler.
Lumi.
I'm curious if Tribe
Lumi's
Gaming
good.
still go
Lumi's a
anti-tank
very, very
here.
good
I think
brawler.
you almost
No
have
Gessi,
to. It's just
no
the way of the
Gessi.
world at this point. We
Bro
see
did not
Chester
have the
removed,
visa.
Colette removed, Crow removed, Otis removed. Now they have to get creative. This is somewhere where I think maybe
Edgar's open
I've seen
again.
Gale
Yeah,
come in
they
as a
will be
creative
taking the
solution
Edgar.
as well. Let's see how
Luffy
good
on the Edgar
Well,
again.
their opponents brawlers, and they still leave them with the one that I think was probably the biggest issue.
Yeah.
In the Edgar. The super,
Give Luffy
so
the
gadget
Edgar.
being reworked to be able to
Yeah.
throw
With
stuff
a
and
free
grapple on someone
matchup.
if you
Yeah.
kind of fall short or just need to evade a
Plus
few
the roll
more
is
shots
crazy.
while being in the air.
The
It's
crazy
really
thing is,
strong
too,
and kind of
Edgar
thrown
hard
right
counters
to the top of the
Lumi.
net. We've seen him banned out so frequently.
You
but
jump
it
on a
just
Lumi, there's
doesn't
nothing
seem like
he can
something
do
that
with you.
Foot are scared of. And
So I like it.
I really think
They need a
should be.
really strong
yeah,
like
Edgar's threatening.
anti-tank
It's not
here.
just a fan favorite, but it's also a very powerful brawler right
Yeah, they
now.
go
Now
Mo.
they pair this with
I like the Mo
who
pick.
can be a
Mo's
side
good. Really
lane,
strong
it can be a
anti-tank.
mid,
I
but
like
most
it.
importantly, I think it's a great goal scoring opportunity.
I was gonna say go
It's a hybrid
Chester, but
with the
Chester's
aggression
banned.
that they want,
They're
plus
gonna go
throwing
Otis
underground for
too.
invincibility.
They're
You know
gonna take
how
Otis now.
fast it can be. If you use that hypercharge, you can just.
Oh wait,
pop
no,
it in
Otis is
moments
global
notice
ban.
at
Who
anybody's face.
global
Could be a
bans
kind of
Otis?
unique way
What?
to dodge out something like the drum beat of
I didn't
Lumi
even
as well
notice
from
that.
super.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who
Kind of trading
global
supers
bans
either way and
Otis?
making
What?
sure you're going to be in good ground. But
That's
as you said, it's
interesting.
one of the best goal scoring capabilities.
I mean, I like the
there
Mo
is.
pick
Throwing
then,
the
good
ball forward, you pretty
anti-tank.
much super the perfect
What do you
distance to land
take into
directly on it,
this?
and then have you super again. So especially when you get to overtime,
Horde?
or the map's a bit more open,
Ooh, that's
you can
pretty
really
good.
score some great goals. Cordelia's going to come in then, being a bit of a defensive
Oh,
brawler.
Court made it! Court made it to the World
It's
Cup!
not uncommon here, but it wouldn't be be one of the ones that I throw out to start with.
I think it only shows up because we just have
they
so
could.
many
I don't think it's that
anti-tank
good.
brawlers. I just feel like there's better defenders in the current meta. I mean, access to the Shadow Realm goes without saying. Very valuable. But the one thing missing from this composition right now is any form of aggression, a goal scorer of their own areas. They're going to go with Mina.
It's okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Mina's decent into Edgar if you go the other gadget.
A lot of skill to be able to make this brawler work at the highest level, and I'm not going to doubt that they're able to do just that.
It's okay.
You know, either one of the aggressive players, an Angel Boy or an both can be pretty capable on that.
It's okay.
And a bit more maneuverability to avoid the Edgar one coming towards you or the Mo popping up as well. Nita going to come in then as an anti-tank. It's been brought in here and there over the past few series.
Unusual order of operations, but nonetheless, I think the right hand gets a well-rounded composition. Very solid start for
we need Tribe to win the set, keep the momentum.
Of their 2025
it's a decent Nita pick, decent Nita pick. Don't love it, don't hate it.
Team as well.
It's okay.
The expectations lower for
Lock in, boys!
just means they have less to lose. Now they're taking on
Please
Foot,
try, please.
number
I
one
need
from
this. My
EMEA
predictions
this
need
season,
this.
who have been nerfed a little bit. Lenaw's still a great player, but gotta get settled.
Play
It's a
tomorrow,
big
yes,
ask
Adrian,
of
to
this
play
guy
tomorrow.
just to step in and be the man.
Yeah.
Lenane on the court, Lenane on my brawler. We got RBM on the Nito. We got Luffy on the Edgar again. Oh my gosh, nice pass.
And Luffy slowed
Okay, they got
enough
clear.
to not have a breakaway play on the left-hand side.
They're all weak though.
Throwing out that
Interesting
just
super
bringing
from
Diego
Lana. I
Gamer
guess
out
he's
of
trying
the
to get the
way
Mo
so his
off.
teammates can thrive.
But Mo is super. He's gonna pop it the second he gets out.
Gamer has charged up that super. Exits the
Yeah,
shadow
bro,
realm,
pops
going
it.
to Angel Boy, trying to dance away, can't do so, though.
Diego!
Faces of the enemy. It's gonna corral Foot on the entire
Okay, Diego's
left-hand side.
dead.
Diving from
Luffy.
Luffy as well.
Luffy!
On the board early.
Come on, Luffy!
And just seems a little bit up in the air as to what Foot Esports' plan really is. Luffy.
Okay, not the greatest jump. Oh my gosh, Angel Boy's cooking. Oh, Angel Boy's cooking.
Lenane gonna be able to just realm him up and try and
Chat.
get Angel Boy to score this goal.
Angel
but the
Boy's
super's
cooking.
missed, and a big opportunity
Oh,
as
no.
well.
What a scoop. Now that ball's going to be positioned
Hey,
top
ball in the
right-hand
corner,
side.
it's
What looked
good.
like surely a Foot goal, or at least a possibility, is now going to take them a long time
Luffy
to
just
wear
gadget
through this
the
drive
Lumi,
defense.
Cam,
RBM in
court
the
switching
face of it.
onto him.
Ice ring. Luffy goes skating, dives in, gadget.
I think
a
Luffy
bunny
still
hop
gets
as
this
well.
kill.
Another
Yeah, he
one followed by
does.
Luffy, fisticuffs to the face.
He leaves the
Down
ball in the
goes
corner.
one.
He
A good
does.
trade.
Nice corner.
Now, rushing
They
to
still
this top
score, though.
right-hand end.
I
Angel
think.
Boy low HP. This
Unless-
Now fumbles the ball a little bit, though.
Oh, they messed up! Oh, they're so bad. Oh, they're so bad. They're so bad. They messed up with the ball in the corner. SK game and stuff with the ball in the corner.
And it's not the first time
Into the corner.
this year. Really unfortunate for them, but a minute on the clock and so many hypercharges available. There's one thrown out as well. Diego Gamer taking out the mix. Luffy will go over
Luffy
the top
with a nice
towards
kill.
Knob and really do some good work. He will
Okay.
be killed, and Lenane trying to get it in the backlines, but he's just in the goal and he still doesn't get it.
Nice,
Time on the
Diego.
clock,
Nice.
but RBM has a
Beautiful.
hyper
You're
charge.
so good, Diego.
Gamer, one of his own in
Ball's in the
pocket as
corner.
well.
Just gotta
This
hold on
ball
for 40
is in
seconds.
prime
RBM has
SK
hypercharge
positioning.
super.
It is on the top
Knob
left-hand
does
side,
have hyper
castled
super though.
away.
That's very, very
Full line
dangerous.
defense as well. It's going to take
It
everything
should be okay
Foot
though.
Esports have in their
Mo
artillery to
also
get
has
out there.
hyper.
The ice rink, Diego Gamer just gonna go
Ah,
really
okay,
aggressive,
gets
even though he's caught
one.
out with that. And a hyper
Interesting.
bear on the left-hand side available. But just a
RBM
jump away
popping
from
the
Lenane.
bear, no hyper,
Try and
though.
burn this down. Few shots to the wall there.
Angel Boy does
And
have
Angel Boy
hyper,
seems to
though,
be
so
the
he can
only one
maybe
who's
get the
managing
ball.
to make the moves, but he's getting
No,
swamped.
he's not enough
And a
HP.
hypercharge not quite
Let's
getting the
go! NA is cooking you!
Miserable existence as well for Cordelia. As part of the benefit with that Nita is Bruce the
Dude,
Bear.
this is
4
insane.
members of Tribe
This is
Gaming
insane.
at that point on the
That
map.
makes no sense.
And they
Yeah, I don't
are
know.
excelling.
Wow.
Looking to bury
Wow.
to get a little lucky.
NA
It's
is
looking like
frying them.
Esports, I think safe to say we're the
NA
favorites
is
coming into this
frying
series,
them, boys.
leading into this week. But obviously life happens.
My
You
God,
can't
that's
win the match
crazy
on
side
paper.
ice. One of the
Angel
most
Boy
wild
once again
sides
can be
I've seen.
tasked with leading a roster through a difficult
You're watching
situation.
Mr. Ball, I did
Lots
see.
of Brawl Stars left to be played. Lots of opportunities for Foot Esports, but Tribe Gaming
Okay.
has snatched every one of them.
Absolutely, Angel Boy making some
Edgar's
great
holding it
aggressive plays, I
down,
will say as
trying
well.
to get
But
a super.
kind of feels like the
You
Sergeant
can't really
situation
gadget
yet
the
again,
Mina,
just
you
not
just
being
gotta
backed
dash
up by his
away.
two
He's gotta look
teammates.
for a gadget
Trying to make
onto
the plays
the
again
Lumi.
now. Edgar's going to
Yes,
go super
really good
aggressive
job.
once more.
Luffy's
Jump from
so
Lenane,
good
should be
at
able to kill
Edgar.
RBM here, making it a 2v2, and he has the realm as well.
Okay.
Can't get
Dude,
it off.
Luffy's so
And yet
good.
again, they're in the goal, but they don't have the ball.
I feel like Angel
can't
Boy's been at the
score.
top
They
of
just
the
got the
map
ball
more
in
than
the
he has been
corner.
on his own spawn side. He's getting a lot of kills. It's just
You
not converting
can't
into
jump
goals.
on Mina.
So
You
well.
can't do that,
Double-
Luffy.
double hurricane
Not a
as
good
well.
jump from
a
Luffy.
tropical storm on that right-hand side of the map has
Ah!
RBM tank for a reason, but now Knob's there to escape.
They have no early goal. Balls in the corner. Lenane just supered my great-grandfather.
Advantage of the terrain and go at this Diego Gamer.
Oh, super, I
making
think they
an
score,
instinctive decision to
though.
kick forward. A dash.
Ah,
Oh,
he's
it's so close,
so
but a
weak, the
kick away will
super
hold.
away!
Another chance missed again.
Luffy,
and
what are
Lenane
you
missed his super
jumping on?
score, and there's so many blunders from Foot Esports. When you need
Okay.
to get these goals on the board is when they're making
Your team's
these
playing
big,
very
big
good this
mistakes.
game,
The
I can't
opportunities
lie.
that they've
So many
had
mistakes
that
by
they haven't
both teams.
executed is really worrying me. Angel Boy around the back now, hypercharging.
Miss
Does
super
get
from
locked
the
down, but the
Lumi.
synergy's not there.
Now RBM forced onto the ice rink. Will back away. Diego Gamer unafraid
Okay.
though, holding his own against this ball
They're
right
stacking
now.
the side. Mina
Mina
does have hyper, though. Angel Boy's
Boy's
kinda cooking.
less pressure on their shoulders. They've got the lead. It's Lana hovering over this wall. Diego Gamer
Hyper
looking for the
super.
angle. Diving. Lana getting really aggressive.
Nice,
There's one
really
looking
good
for a
play
second as
by
well. The
Lane.
Shadow Realm going through his
Oh, he
RBM.
doesn't get the
manages
double
to stay
kill. He
alive,
gets
but
supered in the
Angel
net,
Boy
though.
should have an open shot. Oh, a little trick
Trick shot from the goat Angel Boy!
But it went in.
Wow.
I did not think the same.
Wow.
I thought the same, sorry.
Wow, I low-key thought bro missed. No, Hyper!
They do shut it down, but a couple more follow.
Buffy Hyper
Luffy
got
gonna
the
go into
goal.
the kill. Maybe
Buffy?
could have scored that too.
Buffy?
But RBM not
Buffy?
gonna get the pass
The
off.
ball?
The lockdown's jumped over, and Luffy will
Buffy's
find the
so
goal.
good. Luffy's so
Knob had a slim
good.
chance of
Luffy's
stopping them.
so
Missed
good.
timed Edgar jump will get them the goal.
Okay.
A lot of experience exhausted there. All those super
Court hyper.
down. It's gonna be RBM versus Lana.
Nice hyper from Lana.
Now a 3v1. Diego Gamer left all alone, but it's a
Oh
rush
no,
up.
Foot's bringing it back.
Sports finally on the board.
Foot's bringing it back. Oh no.
This is a Foot Esports
Oh
we know.
no, I'm
This is
getting
what we
nervous.
expected
I'm
when
getting
coming
nervous,
into this
boys. I'm getting
competition.
nervous. I don't like
Lane
this.
really doing some good work there
I
on
don't like
Cordelius,
this.
and I think both
I
of
don't
those
like
goals
this.
partially
I don't
could
like
be
this
credited
at all.
to him as well on that right-hand side.
No, no, no,
Rallying
no,
people
no,
at the
no,
right
no, no.
time. And yes, we've seen him with
Yeah,
a few
Monty's
mistakes.
like
We've
just
seen a
playing
few
all the
misses with that realm, but when it hits, it really works.
Foot Esports now moving their way up the left-hand side as Luffy dives in.
Okay, Luffy?
Oh,
Luffy?
he gets away with it.
Luffy with the runaway!
Fucking taunting his enemy as well. Track Gaming with an early
Dude,
lead.
this match is
The lag
nuts.
walk only
match
adds to the
is
frustration
nuts.
that Foot Esports are going to be feeling at the moment. Hyper aggression coming through the mid now, though. Bear being placed
Lana?
down. Lane going for the south pass.
Where's
jump over.
Lana
They're
going?
a little immune there from RBM. The Bolt, but they're just giving it to each other. But they get it done. Luffy
What is
not
even
going to be able to
happening?
walk this with Lanane coming back out of spawn. But control and
Hypercharge
the lead
on
in
Edgar.
Tribe's
They
A
just put the
chaotic
ball in the
set.
corner?
It's Tribe Gaming
They just
who
put the ball to
managed
the side.
to show up amidst it. Now 1-0 up in this game.
Our job,
as
yeah, I
well.
can't
A
believe they
pivotal
gave him
one.
the
If
ball,
Foot
but
Esports
luckily
go
they
down
didn't
0-2,
end up in a
That's a
goal.
lot to ask. Lana has tons of experience, even a top 4 at
Edgar
one
Hyper's
point in our
just
global
camping,
stage.
looking for a good
But
opportunity
fill
to
in
use it.
just a moment's notice.
I'm
especially
making Hyper
for
right
a
onto the
novice
court.
demoralizer. Got dropped earlier this
Luffy
season. Now
with the
Luffy
3
dancing on his
jumps in a
opponents all
row.
over them.
Was
Dive
just
in and
spamming
out.
the buttons.
Bunny Hops is not
Got Realm
standing
though.
close by. Lana
2v2.
trying to get good call-outs as they
Starts
stun
looking to push
RBM.
up.
RBM goes down. 3v2 and the defense will
Okay.
hold firm.
Nice bit of synergy there as well, just knowing Lanane was going to come out of that realm directly.
Nice,
on top of
good
Luffy.
super.
Hyper
Oh,
aggressive
how does
again,
he
but
get that
making the move
kill?
up
Lane's
top.
just gonna
Realm
take him and he's
available,
gonna
needs
score.
to be hit, but I think he might be able to
Yeah,
walk
he
anyway
takes it,
without it, and he hits it on point.
Oh!
Set number 2, Foot Esports.
Low
Finally
hyper?
showing the
Rad
potential they
hyper?
have. It's been jittery.
Rad
it hasn't
hyper?
been clean, but they're still
Rad
in it.
hyper?
Now Knob with a kick forward. Gadget going down as well. Angel Boy, a star of this
Might
set.
have to pop
Looking for
it.
another opportunity. It's a double stun. And scoop up from RBM. Now one on the other end. Shadow Realm for Lana as
Low
Knob
left by
stands up top
himself.
alone. Damage
Okay,
gear
they
coming
can
out as
defend
he
though.
slowly reheals.
Need
They
a bear?
know where Bruce the Bear is. They have to take
Gave
it
him
down.
clear.
Yeah, just trying to keep him in the realm for now. Keep
Okay.
him out of the way, and Angel Boy
Neither
around the
shows
side, but he's
Hyper,
a
so
bit
he's close to
disorientated
super.
coming out of the realm. Lanane moving around the right side, super coming in from Angel
Oh
Boy now.
my
Should be able to
gosh,
time
Angel
that kill
Boy's
and
so good! No!
And a brilliant showing from them.
Angel Boy, I
Oh,
just watched his reaction on
no.
stage. You saw him off the get-go.
Oh no
Not
no
what I'm
no
used to
no
seeing. This
no
man
no
is
no
animated.
no no
He
no
tapped
no
up Lana
no
like he's known
no.
him for years. A big smile coming out of Knob. That was the momentum swing
Chat.
they needed. I was
I
getting
don't like
nervous.
this.
To be honest with you, just out of respect, I picked Foot Esports in this match, and I think it's mostly because of the belief I have in Angel Boy and this roster and what
Oh,
they've shown.
no.
Lana, of course, a lot to
Oh,
put
no,
on his
no,
shoulders
no,
to
no,
ask of him,
no,
hey,
no,
you
no,
have to
no,
join a brand new team and be the man. He was good enough there with
Part of the
Hercules.
ball
Has a
up
much
here
better
probably
showing.
should have.
I mean, I think this is the thing, like, Foot Esports coming into this competition probably were the
Well,
favourites when playing with
Imagine
Destiny.
losing to
but
a
Lanane's
sub,
thrown in this
dude.
really
It's
unfortunate
1-1 in
situation,
Central. We
having
don't
to
need the
fill
rage
in.
bait right
And
now.
I
We
think
need
this
positive
makes this game a
vibes
bit
from
more
shot.
than 50-50. You've got a team who've been
Because
playing
one
with
of
each
two
other,
things
you
is
know,
either going to
all
happen, Chad.
kind of
Either I'm
year
about
long.
to be
I'm not
10
sure
and
if
0
that
on
was intended or not, but
predictions,
it was cool though. I
or
feel
I'm
like
going
it
to be
did seem like
tweeting
he
in
was
about
like, okay,
20
guys, fine, he's
minutes,
going in.
no
So I don't know
achievements
if it was,
near airport,
just a really
negative
nice trick
aura.
shot or a little bit of a hiccup, but either way,
One of
it
those
worked.
two things
Few
is
little
going to
breakaways
happen
here and there
very
from
soon.
Try, but Foot Esports getting the job done in set
But
number
I'm
2.
really
And it
hoping
could have
it's
very
the first
easily got
one.
out of hand for them if it went 2 sets to Try.
I think if you're Tribe Gaming, you still
They
feel
see
fine
our day
here.
3,
Look,
probably,
they've been
yeah.
competitive the whole way through. This is a very good opponent
Not
that they're
good.
going up against, and they made it a close set. They were dominant in the first one. There's no reason you should
Luffy
waver in
needs
that.
so
But I can't help but bring
bad.
up the mental thing. When they were at
On
this
a
event
real note
last
though,
year,
how do you like
home turf,
first pick
North
Edgar like
America,
both times
big-time
and
favorites
this is
in
the
their
result?
group. Toxic Lotus destroyed all hope for them. Loud got the better. There's
Is it
just a
1-1?
lot that
Yes,
they
it's
have
1-1.
to deal with. This is a roster
Best
that's
of
come up
5.
so close so many times. That's not even including for Luffy and RBM, who have dealt with crazy Crazy
Someone
Raccoon
said
on multiple
food
occasions
esports, that's
in
crazy,
quarterfinal
bro.
settings, in group stage
Wild,
settings,
wild
and come
comment.
down to double match points. It's the story of North America in the past several years. So close.
We'll play
yet
some
so
geometry
far.
stats. I don't think we're playing
it's just one of
geometry.
those
So
things,
close,
right?
that set was
Gonna
close.
have to pick
They
it
would have
back
been
up
up
now.
2-0, bro.
Don't really
Foot
want
Spencer would
Foot
have
to
been
be
gone.
getting into
But
this
now
game,
Foot has
getting a bit
all
more
the
comfortable, letting
momentum.
the lack of synergy build. 'Cause
We need
that's where it
Luffy
would
to
get
get
a bit of an
Edgar
issue for
again or
Riot
the
Gaming. Don't-
Modus.
I
We
mean,
need
honestly,
Luffy
you
on
don't
either
want to
Edgar or
feel confident,
Modus.
But to be fair, like, playing Mina on that map, he did so well. And as you said, I think it was in game 2, he spent more of the time in just like chilling behind his opponents than he did in his own half.
He's unreal.
And I will not be
Mina
sold to
gameplay
Tribe.
is
You
just
might know
stunning.
I was
One of
about
the
to be
things that
sold
I'll
to a sub,
absolutely
bro.
remember from this tournament is now we hop
Let's
in
guess
out in the
DVC
open for
issues.
set 3, a big
Okay,
decisive
chat, we have out in the
global
open, we
ban
have
for Mina. Some
Luffy
new
on
ones
the
coming through here
Angela.
as well. Pierce is somebody that I think you have to remove, but for the
Is
most
that
part
a
for me,
stress
this is a lot
ball?
of sharpshooters going down 2 on the left, and then Nani the sharpshooter counter.
Chad, is that a
long-term
stress
one,
ball
and
for Luffy?
Jay Young going down 2, so it makes
Oh,
it that
the
Angelo comes
Mina.
in and,
Mina's so
I'm not
good,
upset.
dude.
We just get to see him do it again.
Space. Just getting
Yeah,
so
I mean,
much
that
pressure.
was a performance and a half.
Wait for the
Angel on that
pearl.
brawler, so
They low-key
why
might
not double
4-5
down?
the
Seems
pearl. That's something Killer
kind of,
would
I feel
do.
slightly early. I don't think it's
Hand
something
warmer?
that kind
Could
of
be.
Tribe would have picked up. To be honest with you, I don't think they're going to be like, oh, I tell you what.
For sweaty
you got
hands?
any
Yeah, it could
Angela,
be
why not
that
pair it
too.
with Amina? But, you know, picking it up early shows some more
Oh,
confidence.
stress
from
ball
that.
at first.
I think maybe the windmill just to establish a little
Nice
dominance.
roll,
Oh,
nice
and
move.
Pearl
Gotta
coming
flex
out
it.
here too. So, especially with all of these sharpshooters gone, I think it's not going to be that long-range kind of affair. To them, it's what can we do to get the most well-rounded comp. No Gene, especially with brawlers like maybe Leon on the table. Now they have coverage for that too, because Pearl, especially with that incendiary gadget,
They
be able to bake those
took
cookies, dish them out, and have
the
complete
Pearl.
vision on Leon at all times.
They stole it!
What Tribe go might have to find something to account
Dude, they
for the
stole
Mina,
the
I will
Pearl.
say. And obviously,
They
Angel Boy-
stole it.
Well, I don't
They
think he'll be
stole it
playing this
from
Pearl,
them.
but the Pearl will be playing
They
more
stole
in
it.
mid-range, so Angelo will be able to
Meeple-
outrange that.
Meeple's
Meeple
okay.
coming in
I'm fine with
the mid.
Meeple.
Going to be able to use the Rage Quit
Okay,
if that's the
Meeple's
option
good
they
into
want to go
Mina
for.
with
I
the
feel like into
gadget.
Mina, maybe that's the best shout.
It looks
But
suppressed.
matches
He
of
needs to
Meeple, the
lock
other
in,
option,
bro.
can do a lot of work as well if used.
Bro
I
needs to
think Rage
lock
Quit
in.
makes a lot of sense. I just think to defend themselves
If
from
you need
Mina,
money, I
one
don't know. It's up
culprit
to
that's
Foot
typically
and
on
what
this
they want
map
to
is
do.
Brock.
I mean, I'm
I'm
assuming.
curious to see if either team elects to go that for the wall break to get themselves up the middle. Because right now, Tribe Gaming have
Buster's
that.
free.
They
I
have
don't
somebody
think
that can
they'll
get over the
take
swamp,
Buster.
so they can get
I mean,
early
they
positioning
could,
at least
but I
through
don't
that.
think
But I
they'll
think that's
take
something that at least on the left
I think they're gonna go like Ollie or something.
a lot to account for though. Obviously, ooh, and Fang coming through. So this has been an under the radar brawler. I would say a knockout in the county for several teams across the world on these particular modes. I think it can do quite well into something like a Pearl. It does take a while to activate that
boys.
super
I
for
like
Mina.
it. I like it
I
too.
imagine it does pretty well,
I was
especially with
thinking
the roundhouse
Ollie,
kick
but Fang's
stun
good
and the
too.
combo there. I can see this
Into
working out for
Pearl?
now.
I mean, it's
Absolutely.
good
I mean, it's
into
been showing
Mina.
its face here and there. As
This
you
is
say, in a
aggro.
few
They
modes.
kind of need an
I think we saw
aggro
it
pick.
yesterday on Shooting Star, and it had its moments, but I don't think it won the set. But it was played very
I think
well.
it's fine.
And I don't
The
think it was
comp's good.
the Fang's fault that they didn't win the set. Multiple stars over his head at certain points, and a Byron
Byron
to back up the
last
two
into
brawlers
a
on
Fang?
the side of Foot Esports. Going to be able to just go heel on
Interesting.
heel on heel
Not
on
at
Amina.
all what I
And
would've
Angel Boy on
thought
that
of
brawler in an aggressive position with heel.
Chat
in his
again, we
back
got 1,200
is
guys watch the stream. Make sure you guys please
Set
leave
three's
a
gonna be a
like on the
marquee
stream. If you guys
moment
haven't already,
of
we only have
Group D.
550 likes.
Either
Make sure you guys
Foot Esports
subscribe.
can live up to the
Also, if
hype.
you guys are new
Despite
here, so we
losing
can
a
do some
roster
Brawl
member and a
Pass
fill-in,
giveaways.
They still can take advantage. Meanwhile, Tribe
Please,
Gaming
not
have
the
a lot
Batty
of
Cup,
history in this tournament.
please.
Unfortunately, I guess I should say for better, they don't have a lot.
Please,
0-2,
North
they have
America,
yet to win a World Cup
please.
match in our 2 years so far, and now they're tasked with EMEA's #1. Let's get it, World Cup. Set number 3, Foot Esports.
The Byron
Tribe
pick,
Gaming.
I don't know. I feel like he gives a Frang a
down the
free
right side,
matchup
Angel
pick.
Boy
Yeah, the
using
Byron
that
heals are good,
maneuverability, and
outranges
it's actually going to be
them,
Meeple's
but
Mansion, so not going to have the Rage Quit to stop
what's a
Angel
win,
Boy in
though,
his
bro?
tracks.
I need
But
Tribe
he's
to
straight
win.
away pushing Diego Game all the way back. Takes a heavy hit to the face, though,
Okay,
and
big
not
hit.
requiring some heals towards Angel Boy.
They just got to keep an eye on Luffy, make sure they're not feeding too
Mina
many
pushing
kicks to
up.
the face, otherwise they're going to get a Fang supercharged
Oh,
up
the
rather
Mina's
early,
just
and that would
so
give
much
them a huge
pressure.
advantage. Angel Boy once again
And the Fang is
unafraid,
useless till
going
he gets
straight
his
at
first
enemy teams. He's gonna
super.
be harping in this grass, and now he has Nob there to assist him it well. It will reveal his vision a little bit when you're giving him heals, but nonetheless, he's still in prime position.
Nice tap.
Well, Fang super already. I just don't think Pearl's really is
Okay.
desired person to be supering. Gonna get burnt here as well.
So
and might even have to
weak.
use that
Oh
super as an
my
exit.
God,
There's the
that
box.
box
Really
snap!
kills his own teammate.
We're
Angel
skip
might go
trade.
down here, but a few little
Oh my
moves
gosh,
and he
he's
survives
whipping.
quite a while. Lane goes for the super,
RBM's
but Meeple
dead.
shooting through the wall, just about gets round it, but Nob is gonna burn, and it's gonna be a 1v1 on Lane's back.
And Lana has so many more health points. I mean, Diego Gamer just going to be forced away. Now the Flog encroaching as well.
No
and
way,
just
right?
holding on. It's going to be a 4K shot, but should do enough. Oh, a little bunny hop nearly made the hero hero's effort. Great shout from Diego Gamer.
Yeah,
I was about to say, if Diego wins that,
really good
I don't
decision,
even
but
know what I would
unfortunately
do.
just didn't pay off.
Good try
They
there from Diego,
turned his
really good try.
Focus quick to the other side, and a
Oh,
good
this
round
is
there
so
from
bad.
Foot.
Try. This is
Unfortunately,
not
People's
looking
Mansion
good. They do
kind
have
of
a
seeing
bang
the
super,
the
though.
demise of his own teammate, but at least they eventually traded Angel Boy out. But
They
it's
do have
back
the
to this
bang
position
super.
of
They got
full
everything
control
they
for
need.
Foot, even though it's tried with the brawler who's going to be able to go over the water.
Luffy lurking. He's been flashing that super
Well,
button several
Box
times
broke
as
a little
Diego
bit of his
Gamer
own
will go
grass
on
as
1v1
well.
against Angel Boy.
The
RBing
Mina's
back and
just
forth, trying
so
to figure out
much
where exactly to
pressure.
help the teammates out. Now finally Luffy shows himself. We're not going to be fully aware of this.
Well, some more
Mina's
from
just
Angel Boy on the
so,
outside,
so
just keeping
much
Angelo back.
pressure.
But as I say, you kind of got to keep your eyes on Luffy here, and the fact that he might go for an aim, but he'll end up
I
bouncing
don't
towards
like
Nob,
this
which
tribe
would
is no
be
control.
probably his
Love
desired
to
route. There's the
make a
mention
play
again,
here
going
with
to
the
give some
box.
ground to Luffy and allow him to rotate a little bit.
And
And a
just
super
like
use in the
shots,
backlines by Diego Gamer 2.
please.
Great team play coming
Nice
out of
hit
foot,
him,
but
Nob.
now weak isn't going to be able to assist as easily. A complete misconnection there for Lana, who's getting killed. The dive away. There's a 1v1 artist out there. It's going to be him. Now looking Diego Gamer in the face. Super goes down, makes one. Low HP, tries to dodge, but not quite enough. This time, Diego Gamer closes out.
That's their
A
visa
chance,
issues.
but not able to close it out there for Angel
Really
Boy
nice
Tribe,
double
and
super from
so
Luffy.
well.
Really,
Beautiful
really
super
amazing
from Luffy, I
super.
will
Meeple
say.
has hyper,
And that's the thing,
Angela's
just being on
hyper.
the
I'm
right
pretty
person,
sure
getting a
Luffy's
kill
close to
along the way
another
is a
Fang
huge
super.
moment. There's another Meeple's Mansion and a hypercharged super
I
available.
chopped them
So
with
Lenny just
hyper,
gets through the
no
wall.
regular
Advantage
super,
for
I
RBM and the
guess.
teammates. Now they've gotten rid of the
Angelo
ball, so they have
pops
complete
hyper.
possession. Diego Gamer has that
Doesn't
hyper
get any
charge.
taps,
Didn't
so
really
Roach
make much
pop
out of it. I
hyper
mean,
for the love of the
maintain the
game.
right-hand side, but especially if you're going to pop that valuable utility, you'd rather get a kill or at
Okay,
least take
Byron
advantage of some
hyper.
damage.
Not past hypercharge here as well, finds a shot onto RBM, and Angel Boy just goes after the right-hand side of Diego Gamer. Hits it a couple of
so
times, and
close!
off the heels, but eventually will get them back.
Need
Window
a
there
hyper
as well.
super.
Just keeps him alive. And Nob really just
No
going
way.
again and again and again on these heels.
Dead.
RBM gets pulled by the hyper.
Why
And a
is
hyper from Nob
Angel
to follow.
Boy so
Beautiful
good
triple
at this
cane. Secures them in
game?
numbers. Still positioning for Tribe Gaming. Luffy
Free
is a
Nina.
playmaker, is piloting the
Dang,
thing,
the
has the
super
kick
vital,
available.
though,
And
he can
Angel
do
Boy,
much.
the two kick artists are going to be squaring away right now as Diego Gamer looks for a knocked arrow. Hypercharge available for Luffy as well. Watch for this fog to close in.
You gotta
Fire
go,
shooting
you
down.
missed super
Angel Boy,
game over.
Chris dodge out of the young man. Diego Gamer bounces away to the fog, and Foot take the lead.
I mean, he had to make the play. He really did. Had to try and lunge towards him there, but just a perfect dodge from Angel Boy on the Mina. Sends him packing, and he goes straight past him. Really good from Foot again. I won't lie, Tribe had the moments. Great round 2, possibly won round 3, but overspent their hypercharge is super early.
Yeah,
on.
is this really how my perfect predictions is gonna end? To a sub?
Off, and now Angel Boy's gonna be cut
Is
off
this
from
really
these
how
heels
it's gonna
entirely.
end?
Lana still able to take advantage. Now it's Foot
Out
Esports
the
retaliating,
Jinx.
pressing up against the wall.
Alright,
Long
Foot's
range to
gonna
fail
win.
on the right-hand
Hopefully
side.
that
Angel
Jinx.
Boy, though, watch the smoke up close. Gadget going down, looks for one.
I don't think
Contact
it's
made.
working.
Diego Gamer diving. Angel Boy, relentless, looking for blood as Lana's taking on the left-hand side. It's a trade. Red
but
roster down to one just again.
yeah.
And Diego Gamer isn't there to survive.
They just don't care. Like, Angel Boy's just beelining straight into the spawn. He's like, all right, 3 of them around me. I'll
There's
pop a
just
gadget.
so
I'll be
much
fine with a few heals
pressure,
from Nob
man.
on the way. Really good stuff. Good trade from
Oh my
Lenny.
gosh,
I think
so
it was
weak.
on the
Kill
left-hand
him,
side
please,
for
please
Luffy as
kill
well.
Angel Boy,
Or
please
could have
kill
played
him.
out differently.
Kill him.
People's Mansion. Lenny
Kill
all
him,
alone
kill
on the
him, kill
left-hand
him.
side here. And it's kind of gone unpunished.
Confidence exuding out
Hit
of
him.
Foot Esports right now. Now they've got 2 supers of their own as Diego Gamer works the right-hand side, fanning shots coming out of Nob.
And
They've
he's
done
trying to
their
get some
scouting
taps
report. They know
in,
where
where the Mina gets
RBM
their
is.
bush,
And
and
of
Mina
course,
got their bush.
maintaining distance as Diego Gamer goes low, super goes in, a bounce away.
Okay.
It's a back and forth
Angel
the whole
use
time.
jump.
Now Tax going down onto RBM, who's slowly dwindling away from the poison, barely survives, but Angel Boy cleans up left. Nice dodge from Lana.
Why
Not
is
quite enough
Angel
though.
Boy
2v2
so
situation.
good?
Luffy dwindling away as it now becomes a 2v1
tanking,
RBM.
it's
A
over.
Meeple. What on earth can he do into a monster like Angel Boy? Hypercharge going down. He's just gonna stay in these walls. He's holding
Well,
as
it's
far as he
everything,
can.
but
I mean, he's done a
it
great
doesn't
job.
matter.
I
It's
just don't think
2v1,
it's
it's
winnable.
over.
And there you go. Angel Boy will close it out with the healing help from Nob. Brilliant set from Foot Esports. And Tribe had their moments, but just couldn't hold firm.
I was asked what kind of player is Angel Boy earlier today by our media crew. He is a dog. D-A-W-G. A loud bark on that guy. Just fearless. To come into this week, especially having the hand he was dealt, him and Nob both for that matter, Lana stepping in immediately in that set really showed the synergy that this team had. The Byron heals plus Mina up in the faces now for 2 straight sets. Learn your lesson, Tribe. It's got to be a ban.
Yeah, I think you'll find you did it a lot more American than what you came across there. You're like, he's a dog.
I mean, I
And
can't
it's
change what I am.
absolutely true. This man is just showing
Flawless. This
us
is
why
horrible.
Foot deserves to be at the top of
is
the Even
horrible.
with substitutes coming in, even with different
Oh,
teams.
it takes
and you're
Pro,
not
they
against
don't
a
know
bad
what to
team
do.
either.
The Superstar, they don't know
And
what
they're
to do.
still getting wins on
They
the
don't know
board.
what
They're
to
2-1
do.
up, and they've got the capability of closing this out in 4. Tribe not looking bad, but just left a little bit to be desired.
That's a great point. I think that's a
Yes,
very
we
important thing
beat
to harp
issues.
on. Sometimes in matches, it's a one-sided affair, but in our
Tap
scoreline right
Potato
now, it may only be
prediction about this
2-1. It
dude.
may only be
Don't-
Tribe gaining
don't
down
say
one set,
that.
but they're playing
Don't
well.
say
So
that.
the fact that Foot are excelling the way that they are just goes to show the quality of team we've got. RBM was 0. I'm not overly concerned. That's a meeple after all. It's really Luffy who has to be there. Diego Gamer maybe for some follow-up shots. And it was a solid showing. I feel like Diego Gamer just came down to the wire a lot of times. They were able to get those early kills on RBM. I'm a little surprised is playing this brawler, just a control-oriented one.
Chad, do I get the tweet ready?
But sometimes that's what you
No
gotta do.
accomplishments near airport, negative aura.
Well, bridge too
With the
far
broken
on
heart,
ice
do I
might
get the
be our
tweet
last
ready,
set
or
between these two
do we
teams.
still have hope?
Foot Esports managed to get it on
Surely
the
we
board.
still have hope
Pride
with
Gaming
Delusion,
gonna
right?
try and have something to say
Surely
about that.
we get the
Bans
gentleman's
are there.
reverse
Kaze,
sweep
Colt,
and call it a
and
day.
Shook. And Shook is going to be banned from both sides as well as trying
Bridge
to
too
add
far,
it to
they
theirs,
got it.
along
I
with the
hope so.
Angelo
Man. I
and
really
the
hope
Nanny.
so.
Big
Save
things
it, Aiden.
needed from
Somebody's
Tribe
gotta
Gaming. It
save
should be
our
a long-range
region.
affair, but I suppose the last one probably should have been too.
Well, they've removed a lot of
Kaze,
them too. I mean, we've
Colt,
got
Shock,
no Nani, no
Pierce.
Angelo. And as a result, Pierce slides through. Very quality first overall pick. No complaints here. I mean, you saw it in the stats pre-show. It's one of the more banned/pick brawlers. You're going to have the name called out a lot. It's consistent. It's safe. Makes sense for a #1.
Yeah, absolutely, especially with the
All
range
the
of
best
this map as well. It's just
anti-tank
one of the more
advantage.
well-rounded
Something like
range
Chester.
brawlers at the moment because you're still
There's
able
no
to
safe
occasionally
damage.
burst people who are in your face down if those ammo pellets land nicely
Hello,
around
egg
you.
open. I know. I'm
9
aware.
seconds left now for the Foot Esports response to it, and as you said, a few of these sharpshooters are taken out of the way. But who needs sharpshooters when you can just run it down? It should be a long-range affair. But it seems like Foot Esports just don't want to take that route today. They're going to pick up the Shade, and it's worked well previously. And I think it's fair to say there's been a few sets where the Shade hasn't really worked so well in the Brawl Cup. But I think I've got faith in this Foot Esports team to be able to make it.
Look, if it's in Angel Boy's hands, I'm not ruling anything out. Now they pair it with an 8-bit as well. So the one thing I will say about this Pierce versus 8-bit matchup is advantage to 8-bit for damage you can do on the opposing high safe, and then on top of that, it's going to take a lot of ammunition, and Pierce can obviously cycle through that rather quickly.
Kind of
but
slow. They can probably take advantage of that.
Machine's going to do all. The hardest part about this to me is now you have two brawlers who really rely on their super, and especially for somebody like 8-bit, really relies on positioning. If you're not getting to the other end, you're just playing entirely defense, which is not what you want in this game mode. If Shade can't get supers quickly enough, I could see this going awry.
Well,
I don't even know
in need of a bit of safe damage, but they're going to go with the Finks. It worked well for them in the one set that they've won, which was
I mean, I guess
right at the start of this series. So haven't
they
managed to
could,
get any
but
sets
then
on
they
the
have
board
no
for a
safe
couple
damage. They
just
need something
yet.
for safe
Finks,
damage.
it's been brought out here occasionally, and I don't mind it. It's not something
They don't
that
have
I
any
love,
damage with
to be honest with
Pierce
you.
and Finks.
But when you can play it as well as they did in that first set, I think it's fair to bring it.
I'm kind of with you. I'm neutral on this.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's just not. It's not heist, right? I think if you are, that's exactly where I was going.
There he is.
Heist, safe damage. They had to have. Oh, he's in.
I feel like it's a good Charlie game.
Geared up and ready to go. They're calling on you.
I feel like Charlie, maybe.
Get ready to head to bridge too far, buddy.
He said, "Oh, he said, oh, I gotta
get running."
Oh, they
on
could
to
go
the last
ball.
pick now from Foot Esports. It's a question of whether or not they want to kind of double down on this aggression or have another one of these long-range brawlers to be able to fight off the Pierce and Finks at a bit more of a ranged area. But they might want to just have something defensive yet again. To be fair, I completely forgot this slip through. It's been global banned for pretty much the entirety of the Brawl Cup, but it's found its way through.
And it was the 6th pick too. That's
The
wild.
African-American woman with the
We're
snake.
gonna see how this debut goes.
Oh, I can't watch. I can't watch. I can't watch. I
whatsoever.
I
know
can't
it's not
watch.
gonna
I
do an
can't
insane
watch.
amount of
I
ice
have to
damage,
watch.
but
I
the
have to
poison
watch.
is so annoying.
I have
could
to
see this
watch. I
working
have
out
to watch.
really well
I
now.
have to
Starting
watch.
to see the bigger picture with Foot
I have
Esports.
to watch.
Absolutely got good range
I have
as
to
well, so
watch.
you're going to be able to prevent a lot
I have to
of the
watch.
opposition getting the supers and having those really influential ones like Melody. That's
Just
their
surrender?
entire damage win
Okay.
condition. Pretty
The
much
only
on that
thing we
one
have
brawler.
going for us
So
is
we'll
that
see
Najee doesn't
how
do
this
much
one
shade
plays
damage.
out. Tribe Gaming in need of 2
But they
sets
have
in a
8
row,
shade,
but Foot
so.
Esports can close it out right here.
Left-hand side, Knob going to be taking the long distance
Knob
versus
playing.
mid-range. Finks as Angel
Knob
Boy is
getting
getting
some good taps in on
bombarded with
Luffy.
shots. This is the worry. Shade is really good, but he has to get that super for him to have a fighter's chance. And now Lina, right-hand side, operating one of the best, if not the
3%.
best
That's
brawlers
all
in
we
the
can
game
get.
right now. At least that's legal.
3%.
Yeah, it'll do for both of these
Nice
teams.
tap
They're
on the
making some
Pierce,
good
beautiful
moves and
tap.
a good push
Now when he got
range,
super off the
doesn't
Shade,
find
that's
that
good.
critical
Shade does have
hit.
super.
Only
Oh my
looking
god,
to
Diego,
finish him
it's
off.
happening, brother.
Knob just
No,
saved back now and actually
how
gets
did Knob
the kill
get
on
that
Diego
kill?
Gamer, but RBM's
RBM's
going to go
some
and add some
damage,
more
though.
damage to the safe, whilst Angel Boy and Lenar forced to defend RBM, and that took a while.
Yeah, Angel Boy exhausting a few shots
Okay,
there. Would like to see
Shade
that a
is
little
super.
sooner, but it is easy tags to now get the super. And once you get one, you have to cycle them carefully, but it can be off and running.
Angel
Slow
Boy
race car
pushing
now
up.
driving up the middle of the map. He's got his first super, looking for a second. A beautiful teleport, a
Nice,
takedown
good
as
DPOA.
well. Excellent stuff from Tribe.
Well, Nob choosing to hold on to his super this time instead of using it to tangle, and then gets a good kill there with the help of Angel Boy.
Melly's
Throws
close to
out
another
these
super.
vases on the left-hand side, and the snakes follow, but no poisoning found.
Pierce
onto RBM.
Hyper.
Nice dodge from RBM, who's trying to
Oh,
maintain
this is
against
so
two players.
intense!
Overcommitting the
They haven't done
left-hand
any
side.
damage
Angel
on the
Boy
side of Tribe
1v1ing
safe.
Luffy.
And
Don't like
Luffy's
his
going
odds.
in.
A haunted hug going
Luffy?
down, but Luffy getting
Luffy?
some musical notes all around
Okay.
this. Won't quite hit that 50%
A little bit more
marker,
damage.
but
Okay.
nonetheless,
Okay,
this Foot
okay,
Esports
okay.
currently down by a mile.
Yeah, it's not looking good for Foot so far. Hasn't even managed to get that first crack. 3% to be fair, never mind the first crack. And
Okay,
RBM
thanks.
making a move
Doing a
here,
little bit more
Lenane having
chip
to run
damage.
all the way back. And these Fink
He's almost
Supers
hit for the
down the
crack.
left-hand
Yeah,
side.
gets a
I'll
crack
say,
here.
listen, I didn't love the pick,
Tribe
but
come
it's
back.
worth it.
Oh, I'm so, bro!
Was nervous that
They haven't
Foot
done
would
any
have a hard
safe
time getting
damage.
the other side.
Shade
They have
does
to
have a
take
hyper
advantage of the
super
purple
though, which is
button,
going to be
rotating
absolutely
around Angel Boy
game-changing.
right now. Luffy rotates right-hand side. Have to watch out for that.
No,
super
no,
already
no.
happening. He's getting some tags
Oh,
out
no.
there.
8-bit
Blades
turn on
raining in,
safe.
not
They
pouring
need
in
to do
shots as
damage.
well,
Okay,
but
Melody's
Luffy
on the top
doing
safe.
exact
They should
same
be
on the
fine.
bottom, and there are several heist tiers
Oh,
up. Hypercharge going
so
down.
much,
Plenty of
though.
snakes going in, but there's
Please.
poison
They
damage.
should
It's not
finish it.
enough. RBM still remaining as well. A couple extra tags, and Tribe Gaming will grab one in set 4.
We
I mean,
need
as much damage as an 8-bit does, the base race when you're 50% down,
would feed families.
Shout, I'd say, but
We
Fleet Sports know better than me,
did it.
and maybe just kind of
We
caught that game up. Want to move on
did
to the next one because it didn't seem like they were going to be able to win it.
Please, set
Weren't
5
really
would
able to
actually
get
feed
any
families.
time on the
Set
opposition's
5 would
safe
feed
until they were
families.
just kind of allowed to.
I think Foot Esports' road to victory in this set is just going to be a little more
Okay.
difficult. It's a lot
Honestly,
of
whiffing at the
control-oriented
start.
brawlers on the left and mid lanes coming in from
Here's
Tribe
looking to
Gaming,
push
but Luffy
up.
is just able to escape their
Shade
class
gets a
several
lot of
times
value to
and
the
get onto the
super.
enemy. And
Yeah,
this is better
that
though.
is
Angel Boy
not good.
survives
Okay,
the
Melody
start,
gets
gets a couple
super,
tags.
though.
You just gotta work your way to that first super, then your job becomes
He's
so
holding the
much
8-bit
easier.
back.
Yeah, RBM doing a great
job
job
on
here,
the
going
Finks.
really aggressive, knowing he can just turn back the clock
Melody?
and TP away. A super used defensively
Any
again
value
for Angel Boy.
that
He's now
Melody
trying to move
super
over to
got no
RBM, who
damage.
shouldn't have a gadget and doesn't manage to get away. And a much better start in terms of damage. Yeah, 10%, but that's a better start for Foot.
They need to find a way to walk Nob up the map, but a perfect slowdown there from the Time Warp as now the right-hand side is cleaned up by Nob. Diego Gamer still holding down the middle. RBM rotating away. Oh, a nice tag from Angel Boy. Perfectly executed
Nice
tag,
shot
and now
by
this is going to be the
Angel Boy.
whole Foot roster up the middle. This is fantastic. Shots pouring in. The first high
I
save.
have a
Pierce,
bad
good stuff
feeling
from
this is
Foot.
going
And
to
a
be a
wasted
match
Fink
point
super
for
before he
Foot.
went down there as well. I don't think
I
he
have a
thought
bad,
that Angel Boy
bad
could reach him.
feeling
He's
about
slowed by the
this.
Pierce shot.
I have
He
a bad,
forced him
bad
away.
feeling about
Knowing
this.
he can't do too much damage, he's just getting the kills, trying to get his teammates
Okay.
to come up. You can hear the vases break up top, and the damage followed suit.
The Nob's been doing a good job in this
Okay.
game in particular, really
Shade is
occupying
super.
space on the right-hand side, getting kills, and now Diego Gamer.
They're not
close to
down
one, but
by
not
that.
really.
Yeah,
Notes
they're
are
down
going
by
Nob,
that.
letting loose with the gadget, and another high safe tier going down, well below 50%. But Nob pouring it all out for Foot Esports, now down to the final life of that high save.
Yeah, Diego looking like he's going to burn here as well, and does. Luffy on the
We
right-hand
gotta
side,
already start
can't get
thinking about
across.
game 3. This
Stop
game's
Nob and Angel
over.
Boy just yet. There's the turret.
What went
Extra
wrong
credit
this game?
thrown down 2, and that's going to be match
Oh, match point!
EMEA fans in this
What went
building
wrong?
cheering on Foot
What
Esports.
went
All
wrong?
the fans of SK Gaming are
What
applauding
went
them big. All the like that we
wrong?
saw even our show match in the arena today.
Oh, the first
really
set, it was
hoping that
looking
EMEA
so
can help grab those
great.
spots. It's something that's very
What
important
went
and we're all
wrong?
looking towards. And meanwhile, Tribe Gaming, they had a hot start. I really thought this might be the match for them to finally reclaim their status, to
Please,
get some
Luffy, I
confidence
need
back.
you.
But Foot Esports on match
Luffy, I
point
need
might
you.
keep Tribe Gaming completely and utterly defeated at this event.
Well, game plan change and Melody down the left-hand side along with RBM, the Finks.
Okay.
But it's an even worse start this time for Tribe Gaming, which isn't boding too well. But Luffy, early super, doesn't even get away as Angel Boy will get the kill. But RBM, free reign of the mid now, but it's the
free
same for
damage.
Lenane on the right.
Not overly worried about fakes,
RBM
at least
is
for Foot Esports, because up
dead!
the middle of the map, it's not going to do a ton of heist damage. Angel Boy, of course, rotates forward now up the middle, does have a little assistance from the turret that's going to allow Nob
already
to
down by a
expand with
crack.
space. Pierce from the long distance trying to range shots down, but Angel Boy is speedy, quick, lightning fast. Lenara still hitting tags on the right-hand side, doing a great job of puppy guarding Luffy from moving up.
I mean, Nob just stopping everybody from coming down this left-hand side, and Luffy being
Shout
kept at
out to
arm's
Fresh.
length now by the Naja on
I'm
the right.
angry.
The Nane doing a great job here. Has been given pretty much free roam with the right-hand side for the most part. Hypercharge on the left-hand side. RBM not going to be able to TP out of reach, but still doing a great job here and finds the kill with the help of his super.
This is a good
Please,
start for
I'm
Luffy. Gets a few tags.
I'm
RBM
begging
there to
you,
close out as well.
please.
One
Can I get
extra,
that
now
crack?
down to
Okay.
75%. It's
Still
only a
wanna-
few percentage points
still
remaining.
wanna
They're
come
on
on,
the same
Nick. I
tiers
need
as
you
high
every
safe,
shot.
positioning for Tribe
Diego, that's not hitting every shot!
Now Angel Boy's able to go.
Well, the snake's back again, trying to find the poison on Luffy, and does that should be a kill.
No, Shada's hyper super. No.
And RBM with a slither of HP on the left-hand side stays on his feet.
They're gonna hold firm in the mid.
Shade
Little freedom here as
Hyper.
Foot
That's
releases
one.
hypercharge
Yep.
middle. It's going to be a trade
I think
on
it's
both
one,
ends as now
though.
Luffy goes down
That's
the
fine,
map.
he got no
You
safe
can see how
damage.
much damage this is truly doing. The hypercharge from Melody is so coveted for this game mode, and Luffy ran it to perfection.
Well, that's what he needed, and that's what Tribe needed as well.
Push up,
There's the
nice
Super
super
2.
up
Angel Boy's going to go
Pierce,
down,
nice
and all
Pierce is hyper
of
as
this
well.
map is being controlled by Tribe Gaming. Diego Game going to burn down, but not without getting a final blow onto the safe. Up comes Luffy, and Angel Boy, another super, and forced to defend. 30 seconds left.
Melody
Great
super
cleanup
big
crew
against
from
the bus
Angel
some
Boy
time.
and Nah, they had to do it. This is getting rather close. They still need to get that 50% marker. RBM dashing a trade as well. Massive.
Sure,
Look at all the
defend,
poison up
right?
top. That's going to
Sure.
get them that 50%. All of a
No,
sudden,
no, they
not
got
with the
cracked.
fighter's
No,
chance.
no, no, no.
Left hand in.
No.
Extra credit.
Nice tank by the
Blocked
Finks.
entirely by RBM.
No.
What defense with 10
No.
to go? Angel Boy not within striking distance. RBM holding firm. Luffy diving down the bottom of the map. And Tribe Gaming will go to 5. They'll
In the
finally
most
have an
calm way
opportunity
possible,
to conquer demons from Dallas.
We have a set 5!
Amazing from Tribe, and Foot Esports could only sit and watch
One away.
at the end as that
One
extra
away from
damage
greatness.
piles in.
One
We're going
away.
to a set 5 to decide it all,
One
and I think
away
Nob
from
really
greatness.
wanted
Their
to close
mental
that
is
one out there,
sharp.
kind of head in hands at the moment.
One
It's not over yet. Still
away
got another set to
from
play.
greatness.
And you've got to think,
One away.
mentality-wise, Tribe are in a
The
strong
God we
spot.
came here for, we got it to a set 5.
Group stage. Foot Esports and
One
Tribe
away.
Gaming going head
Banger
to
match.
head.
I told
We
you
still
guys
have
it's
the
match of the
darling
day.
last Brawl Cup
Match
game.
of the day, baby.
A lot on the minds of Tribe Gaming, but right now the focus
Ain't no
has
tanks?
to be
Yeah, I
on
know.
the present for
We're
a
not
set
playing no
number
tanks.
5. Anything can happen at this
Set
point.
5,
Again,
yes,
this is a competitive set.
sir.
I've got no complaints. Both of these teams are playing super well. I think this has been
I know
one
Nico
of the better
shaking
ones
his
we've had
boots
the
right
entire
now.
weekend. We were due one for
Set
crying out
5,
loud.
we
It's
are
about
due
time
a
we
set
got to
5.
5 today.
I agree with Kenny, we are due a set 5.
Desperately need these kind of games in. A Brawl Cup that's been quite sweepy so far. It's nice to see.
10 for 10.
Foot and
I need
Tribe
to be
go
10
the
for 10 on
distance.
predictions.
Really, really good stuff from Luffy, I will say. Getting so much damage, just picking his moments well. And to be fair,
Other than losing
got
ACR
control
tomorrow,
for quite
yeah,
a lot of the
that's
game.
if
You know, he was kept at bay, but when he got those
Toxic
supers,
Lotus
when he
doesn't
got those
beat these
hypers,
teams.
he
That
made
is
them
true.
count. And also, I want to say on the other side as well.
What?
I love these replays of just signs in the crowd. Of just
So the
random
signs are
memes.
hilarious, I can't
But
lie.
Incredible stuff from the Finks as well. I doubted it. You know, we kind of were like, it's fine, it's fine.
All that to
But
go Shay, I
he's
do
proved the
remember
point.
the Shay.
I think especially when you look at the stat line too, so we see 11 kills, that's excellent.
M's will
267
be fed
DPS,
well. We
keeping up
do
with the
need
rest,
a
but
banger
honestly,
set 5.
damage to
Last
high save,
yesterday
way
was a
higher than I would've
huge
thought.
letdown
I mean,
of
I
a set
think
5.
overperforming, if you will, the expectation I certainly had.
That side game is on
Commented
point.
before,
Yeah, you're
but I
not
just
wrong,
thought
bro.
Esports draft right there was
I love
damage
fake
was
talk,
certainly
Hello, good
winnable,
sir.
but tough. And we've shouldered a
Chat,
lot
we're
on
about to have the
Angel Boy.
most
He has his
important
entire
set
career,
5
and now
NA
once
versus
again,
EU
the young
rivalry.
man
Got
will be
1,400 guys
tested. Here we
watching
go
the
to
stream.
layer cake for
Again,
set
make sure you guys
number
please
5.
leave a like
We
on the
see
stream.
some
We only have
interesting
600
stuff
likes,
from
so
Brownie,
at least
the
get like
base here, and always a
750
variety
likes.
of
Chat,
different
so
brawlers.
helps me out a
Sometimes you're gonna see
ton.
the throwers go down,
Make sure you guys
the tanks go
subscribe if you
down.
guys haven't
You got
already.
people
I love
like
you
keeping the
guys.
chest
Love you
rate high,
guys so
especially with
much.
our global bans. None of those
Please,
super-duper applies
Tribe
to this map will
Gaming. Please,
Looks like they're not going to let
Tribe
Larger slip again.
Gaming.
It kind of was on the losing side there as well. So the one time
Tribe
it's seen it,
Gaming.
it hasn't won. But I don't know if I want to say
This
it.
is redemption for
Yeah,
last
but
year
it's
for
not
all
it.
of the
They
bad
wanna give it
drafts
to the
that
other
we
way.
had.
Gene
And the
Kip,
horrible
along with
performance
that,
we have. We
Nudge
can
Bounce
all
inside
make up
Foot
for it
Esports
if they
over the
win
other side,
this.
The Fang out of the
Well,
way,
I'll do
along
it.
with the Willow and
Alright, that's a good start.
Meeple.
Luffy
And
Edgar.
again,
That
the
is
third
a
set
good
out of
start.
5 that Tribe have
That
taken
is a
the
good
edge.
start.
I love that every time
That
I
is
pick
a
Pick,
very
it
nice
just gets
start.
a little louder. Just some serious joy. It's a universal language. Everybody loves this guy or hates him, depending if you're playing against him. And I think for Foot Esports, that's certainly going to be the
They're
case.
probably going to go
Absolutely, it's not a question
Chester
of
if
what
I
you
had
kind
to
of
guess
pick
into it.
We saw them take.
Chester's like a
the
good counter
stews
to
in the
Edgar.
past. Amina seemed to do an okay job against it, getting away and staying
Edgar
at
the
arm's
match,
length.
I
So
know.
it's the brawlers with
They wanted
mobility or
Edgar.
that kind of instant shutting down that you need. Wouldn't have said that was one of them. But obviously, he's got the
We have
ability to
an
get away, so the
Edgar
ability is
versus
there.
a
Should have
Modest!
Blue Star as well. So it'll
Edgar
mean that
versus
Tribe have been
Modest?
forced to play into Foot's hands.
Back-to-back beloved brawlers, and Mortis is
Edgar
at the
versus
tippy top of
Modis?
tier list right now, especially in pro players' hands. I can't fault them for this. If you let it escape, Tribe Gaming might not pick it. They might, but double
Okay.
assassin rare, but nonetheless.
What do you take here?
Just
Need
put it
some
in their
type of
hands.
range.
Honestly,
It's
just
also
a
good.
nudge, I think, to somebody like
What if
SC2.
you go,
Normally,
like,
we'd be
RT or
piloting this
something?
brawler more than likely for their team, but certainly going to be a switch up here. You can kind of see it on the tablet. It looks like Penny's going to be the lock-in too, and I won't spoil what the other one was for the sake of keeping the competition integrity.
Well, Lumi comes up then for Diego Gamer. And that is a brawler that they've championed a few times as well. And Chester rounds it out. Really nice pick.
So we have a first pick Edgar.
I really like Tribe's draft here. I'm not
We
gonna
have
lie to you.
Mortis,
the ability that Chester's
Penny.
going to have to shut
I
down
guess
the Mortis.
Penny's going to serve
Yes,
as their
okay,
anti.
Mortis is going to be able to dash away from the Edgar when going in.
I don't know.
But, you know, really got that chase
Lumi,
down ability
Chester,
now
and
with the
Edgar
gadget as
looks
well
like
as the
such
super
a good
to
call.
just be able to be relentless and
Shade?
carry on running after them.
They could
Chester,
go
like you mentioned,
Shade.
an excellent way to deal
But
with
there,
somebody
there's
like Mortis
a
in
Lumi
particular,
chat.
or even
I
Edgar
don't
for that
think
matter
they're going to
too,
be
right? I
going
think that's
that.
why I alluded to it, but that's why they were hovering over it in the left-hand
Can't
side
they
as well.
just
Something they were certainly
alley
considering in the final selection. Foot Esports
The
putting in
core?
their faith in Cordelis. This is a
Shade it
defensive
down. I
effort
don't
to try
think
and
they're
deal
going
with that
to
Edgar
shade
for
for
sure. We saw
today.
them do this not just now, but
Okay.
also in a previous as well.
So Cord.
Well, it's definitely going to be a big step for both of these teams. Still,
Does
a couple
Edgar
games
beat
to go
Mortis to the
after this
blue,
one in the
chat?
group, but should be a decisive
Low
one
key, that's like an
nonetheless. One
important
for
question.
esports
Does
with
Edgar
this
beat Mortis to
substitution
the
of
blue?
Lane desperately wants
Travis
to get
Draft,
on the board.
I think so too.
Because neither of these teams
Does
want to be at
Edgar
risk
beat
in the net.
Mortis to the blue? I don't
1 year
think so.
ago, disaster
No?
in Dallas for Tribe Gaming.
Okay.
Foot Esports
Well, that's not
facing
good.
disaster
That's
earlier
not
this
good.
week. How will these top teams adjust to the adversity? It's time for set 5. Angel Boy
it's not
off to the
beat
races
Bro
up
to
the
the
middle
blue.
of the map, and now continuing to apply pressure. Normally, when you grab that blue star, you dip. You get back to the same
Mortis getting
side,
a couple
but instead,
hits in.
he's trying to catch all the smoke.
Angel
Well,
Boy trying to
it's
stay
actually not
aggro.
even Lane on the Mortis either, which you would have expected. Angel Boy
Oh
going to
my
go
gosh,
in
Angel
really,
Boy's throwing
really
for
deep
fun.
there into two of the brawls.
Angel
And that's
Boy's
one of the
throwing
activities gonna
for
come out on
fun!
top of Lane on the right side, just trying to get some supercharge.
Luffy's just
but Chester
charging
gets
the
there
hyper.
first.
Doing nothing,
Heal
charging the
coming out of
hyper.
RBM2. Nice roll of the dice there in terms of what he could have gotten out of that hat. Luffy, though, has finally charged up that super, and he's lurking. Top right-hand side. They haven't quite scouted him out yet. He's going right at Lina. He has a super available, but knows it's not enough. A nice dive. Angel Boy gets juked hard by Luffy.
Yes!
Esports can't even boast a kill.
No way.
Incredible, just jumps
Beautiful
over that
double kill
super,
from RBM,
prevents
and
him
Luffy
from
with
getting
some
the heals.
amazing jumps
Really
on the
nice
Edgar.
stuff. There's the
Luffy
penny
has
turret down
hyper
low
charge
now.
on the Edgar,
Luffy
goes to
into
the penny, gets the
back
kill
line,
onto the
jumping
penny.
straight over Angel Boy again, and he's not having a fun time on this Mortis.
No, not at all. And now he goes down again. Angel Boy has just been cycled out so many times. A disastrous DPS for Foot Esports
Perfect
right
start.
now.
Could
No
not have a
kills
better start.
at all.
Could not have a
maintaining,
better
but
start.
Tribe Gaming perfectly comfortable, especially with Chester on their team, of holding the back lines a little bit. Diego
Name
Gamer
of
with
the
the gadget
realm,
available,
he gets
finally
one.
realizes
I'm sure he
able
gets
to do
traded
something
out,
about this.
right?
Tries to hop away.
Yes,
Luffy
he
jumping
does.
in his own, though, and Angel Boy can't pursue the kill. He's been cut off by Diego.
So difficult to do anything there.
Nice
the penny turret
taps.
getting brought down to Nob should only be a couple taps off a
No,
hypercharge,
it's
so might
tapping.
hold off on this one just for now. But he's actually
Sure,
going
he
to
just
throw it
dashes
really
away.
aggressive into the top right-hand
Oh,
corner with only
aggressive
30
penny turret.
seconds left. Work to
They
be
need
done.
the Edgar.
Luffy has been a star of the show here in set number 5.
No
and now
way,
Angel
triple
Boy
backs,
trying to
no
match
way.
it. The star player of his own team going back and forth, but couldn't get the job done. Luffy, of
Six
course,
in the
can
blue
heal
for
off those
Luffy.
regular
They
shots.
seem to
Diego
go into
Gamer
suicide,
pursuing
keep
a kill
Luffy
of
alive.
his own. Lumi being rather aggressive with not, even if he grabs this
Match
kill,
point.
still has tons of
Match
work to be
point.
done, and the star count hits.
Match
Try
point!
I mean, about
Should I got
as
my belt ready?
smoothly as it could have
I
gone
got
for
my belt
Tribe. I
ready.
feel like Foot definitely
I
not
got
going
my
to play
belt
the same
ready.
again. Hyper aggressive
Please,
from
just
Angel
one
Boy.
more.
Basically got the blue
One
star
more.
and went
Just
after
one.
them, and
That's
then
all we
continued
need,
to go
chat.
after them.
We
And
just
get
need
caught
one!
with Edgar. Letting this slip again is really
Lock
not
in,
panning
boys,
out well
lock
for
in.
Foot.
I'm terrified for Foot
Lock
right
in,
now.
boys.
This is another time where maybe they thought they had an answer to the Edgar, but Luffy has been a problem on this crawler. This time, Angel Boy, like you mentioned,
Playing a lot
not
more
gonna go
passive
nearly
this
as
time
aggressive.
around.
This time, back line. Let's take the blue star, change up our strategy. We're not going to go overly
Angel was
aggressive.
saying
Let's be a
left,
little
even
more
though the
passive.
Edgar's on him.
Yeah, definitely the
Is it
thought
even
process
possible
to
in Mortis
use.
to kill an Edgar?
Edgar
You
gonna
wanna
be getting a
dash
bit
it,
of
you hit the long
passive
dash,
super
I guess
on
you
the
have
way,
to have
so
super.
you definitely kind of need to think about that.
That's
He's
Edgar.
always
Edgar,
going to have that
Luffy's
upper hand
playing
on you in
Edgar
that
every
1v1
single game.
situation for Angel Boy. He's going in,
2-1
trying to bait
curse,
something out,
2-1
trying to get some
curse, huh?
supercharge, but I just don't know what he's going to find.
Yeah, especially now into Chester. This is an intelligent rotation coming out of RBM as Luffy is going to be in the middle of the map. Diego Gamer is going to outrange Lina this whole time. He just has to rely on a little cheeky tag or maybe just charging up that super by pressing up against the wall neutrally.
I mean, I think it's a smarter idea to force Edgar to come into you and try and, play it for that. Because when they were
This
going
is so
towards him,
passive!
and evading everything that they had,
Luffy, make
and
a
not
play,
still
brother.
deprived of a super.
They gotta make something happen. They're losing. Oh my gosh, they have a penny turret.
They've established the
Penny
turret
turret
as
in the
well.
back. It's gonna give them
Completely different
so
for
much
esports.
control.
Fully really off the gas
trying to get
pedal.
some
Angel
ice.
Boy was guns a-blazing in the first one the entire match. I would say that's been their play style, but they're really counting on the fact that Edgar is going to try and make one final push. This may come down to literally
Edgar
one
hyper.
within the last 15.
It
One last
literally is
push,
just going
Chad.
to be Edgar going
One
in,
last
and
push
if
for
he
all
gets
the
the kill,
glory.
he gets it, and if he doesn't, Foot should run away with it.
One.
Big stuff, and he's jumped out too. Angel Boy only narrowly
Oh,
survives. And 30 seconds to make the
He's the greatest Edgar I've
Angel
ever
Boy
seen in
trying
my
to
life.
get up the right-hand side.
20 seconds!
But it's a question of which one he's got, and that
20
might
seconds.
decide this game.
20
Lene with a
seconds.
super on the left.
Lumia super.
Let's see what the Mad Hatter has in his pocket. Lena
Lene
takes the victim down to the Shadow Realm.
takes
It's Diego
super,
Gamer
but
waiting
he's-
patiently. 15 on the clock. Tribe Gaming
Please.
have waited for this date for a
Please.
straight year, trying to right the wrongs and atone for the sins of the past. Lenot caught in a trap. Now a cut off on the right-hand side. Angel Boy needs to dash forward. One star being the separator dives in, but can't quite get it done. North EMEA's #1 slain.
Tribe Gaming!
Set 5 is all that could separate these
Yeah!
two monsters. Footy Sports
Yeah!
falling short.
You know what we did? So we gave him that belt! We gave him that belt!
Really, really difficult
Yeah!
to win against the favorites. Catapults them to the top.
Excellent showing from both of these teams.
I don't
Easily
care
one
if
of
it's
the
a
most
Mickey Mouse
entertaining
win and they
matches,
have a
by no
sub, bro.
means
We're
are
North
Foot
America. We
Esports
take
done.
any win
Regardless
we
of
can
who you're a
get,
fan of,
even
this
if it
still
is
our group
a
stage.
Mickey
Still
Mouse
a lot
victory.
to prove, but for now,
We take
let's go
any
down to
wins
the
we
winner's
can
circle.
get out
Can't
here,
wait to
bro,
see
in
what
North
Tribe have to
America.
say.
We take anything we can get.
Welcome back. What a match that was.
I'm
Can we
10-0
make some
on
noise for that
predictions,
match?
boys.
That was insane.
I
Let's
am
make some
10-0
noise.
on predictions.
Wow, that was the best match that we've seen
I
on
am
stage
10-0
so far. So,
on predictions.
I just have to say, right, last year you guys put so much
Wow.
pressure on yourselves coming into the
Wow,
Brawl
wow.
Cup.
Dude, Diego's doing
Is
it.
that something you guys just like try to get out of your minds now? To like
I'll be
come
quiet so you
into
guys can hear
this
the
and
interview.
just play your game because you played incredibly well.
Sois conocidos por haberos puesto mucha presión sobre vosotros mismos en el pasado. Viniendo a esta competición, ¿creéis que eso ha sido algo que habéis mejorado? Porque claramente habéis estado jugando muy bien.
Sí, yo creo que we have been like preparing our matches.
I'm glad, Nico. I'm glad you're happy.
More, and I think it paid well because we felt more comfortable.
Well, you look more comfortable as well, and being able to bounce back from being at a loss and going ahead, it was an amazing match to see, that's for sure. Now, I need you to kind of think
transit
forward to your
off the
next
show.
match. You're going to be against Toxic Lotus. Now, last year, that was a big moment in the Brawl Cup, let's be honest. Do you feel mentally prepared for them? And, you know, what's your thoughts ahead of that match?
Bueno, vuestra próxima partida es Black Lotus. Es un
Next
partido muy
match, I got
importante. Fue un gran partido en el pasado. ¿Cómo sentís?
We feel excited to have our revenge.
Next match
we are
is
prepared
Foot
and
versus
we
Toxic
will do our
Lotus, and it's
best.
Tribe Toxic
I
Lotus
love that. It's
last.
a good answer. It's a solid answer. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time. It's Tribe!
Luffy! The greatest Edgar of all time. The Luffy Edgar single-handedly
The redemption
carried
arc
us
for
to
Tribe
victory.
Gaming and NA as a region has begun to actually take this win 3-2. Another 5-map
Yeah.
banger coming out of the two of them. Finally, we
Yeah.
get a close
Luffy
match
played
today. I'm
such a
super
good
happy
Edgar on
about
Brawl
that.
Ball too. And
At the
Bounty.
same time, you got to feel for
amazing.
Foot Esports. They
So
already
good at Edgar,
had
I don't know,
the
but I guess this is
2-1.
Brawl.
They were in the lead. They had the chance for a match point,
Angel
but the last two
Boy's
matches
hype,
just
bro.
weren't
Looking
theirs.
kind of scary.
Yeah, the ambiance in the
A
stadium
little
was
lay,
honestly
a little late
electric.
curbs.
So much
Again,
support
Asia
for
came
Esports
by the
despite
stream, but she
obviously not
didn't,
having their full roster.
she didn't talk
And I think
crap
with
about
that
you
in
this time.
mind, a really great showing regardless. They'll be
Christian!
Nation! Definitely had a bit of a tough
Head and eggs, exactly. Christian, thank you for the $2, bro. Put out, no, let's not out. Let's not out. It's a round robin tournament, so every team plays each other once. So Foot plays in the third match
I'm a little
versus
bit
Toxic
surprised how
Lotus.
Edgar just kept sneaking in and it wasn't getting counted out. I mean, it might show that Edgar's a bit too strong, but at the same time, I think
no, it's
Tribe
is
were
it
just playing
Foot
brawlers
next?
that they're really
So
comfortable
I
with,
think
and it
Foot's
clearly
next,
worked
isn't
out.
it?
You can see
Yeah, Foot's next. So
Five
Foot's in the
last,
second match
game
versus
stats as
Toxic
well.
Lotus,
I
and then
mean, it
Tribe
just
is in
didn't
the
look
third
comfortable
match
for
versus
Foot.
Toxic
It was a bit of a
Lotus. I
draft
had
diff,
him,
but
had
at
him
the
wrong.
same time, we didn't really have any answers to
We
try.
need an Asia Curbs going
We're
on
seeing
war
here
right
the
about
stats
now.
of this last set.
Smash
Lane
the
definitely
belt.
went the way of Tribe
Yeah.
Gaming. It was one of the only 2-0s
Yeah.
actually this
We
round. So
cracked
went
that belt,
the long
baby!
way in this one to simply
Yeah!
expect it. And those two teams
Yeah!
really at the top. Now, Toxic
It may have
Lotus
been
is
a
the
Mickey
third
Mouse
in this team.
victory,
We already called
we
it
take
the group
any
of
victory
death.
we can get being
Is
a
it gonna
North
be just
American
as close
fan.
in our next match?
We
The
take
thing with
anything we
Toxic
get.
Lotus is it's very
Say, I
similar to
guess,
Ace
do you
Zero
think
from yesterday in the
Edgar
fact that
cooked
we
this
don't
hard?
really kind of know
I don't know, to be
how they're going
honest.
to be coming into this event.
I don't know.
For me,
if they would have had Guesty, I would have
Like,
predicted Foot
Ace
to
Zero
be
is the number
tried.
one seed in the Chinese mainland region.
How
That doesn't
TF did
necessarily
RBMD
mean
take
that
Deep
quickly
ball
things
player,
more
thank you so
fast?
much for the two,
But
bro.
they've been dominating
Beat an 8
for
big
the most
side.
part,
I
even on
don't
the
know,
world
bro.
stage.
I don't
Last
know.
year
It's
at
just
World
different.
Cup,
He's
Toxic Lotus
That's
did
not their
the
visa issues.
unthinkable. They
Crazy.
beat Tribe Gaming.
Chat,
you know, that's
starting the next
level
match
that
in a
we've got to
couple
remember,
of
and it's
minutes.
the
We
same
have
Tribe Gaming
Toxic
roster
Lotus
with just
versus
Diego
Foot. We're
coming
going to see
in
if
and
Foot can
replacing
regain
Zeus
their
there.
mental.
Like, they've
And Toxic
already
Lotus is a
done
good team.
some
You guys are
amazing
familiar with
scorelines.
them.
They've
They're a
obviously
China
allowed
team.
following that as well.
And they're very
the
good.
3-2 scoreline.
They're
So
very
they're
good
still that
team.
same squad in my eyes, but we'll have to wait and see how they'll fare against Foot later on for sure.
A huge storyline for Fit Esports today as well.
Came back, how are
Guesty
you? I'm
is
doing good,
here,
bro. Doing
Lena
good,
is
doing good.
jumping
It's been an
in,
amazing
coming
stream
in,
today.
and it
I mean, I would like to
looked
get a little
insane
bit more
what those
likes
players
on the
have actually
YouTube
put
stream.
together
Other than that, it's been
within
an
just
amazing
a
stream.
couple of days of preparation that they had coming
They
into
troubleshoot,
this.
they
Lena
did.
arrived
They did,
just
they did.
this week, and they scrimmed for the very
We'll have a
first time
rematch
together
today.
in this roster, and I think for that it looks fairly good.
Honestly, big props to them.
So it's gonna be fire? Yeah, the last two matches are bangers.
But I think that team synergy with how little time.
Was banned,
and how little
no
practice,
curves, no.
It did look pretty
What do you have
good.
winning the
It
next
seemed
game?
near enough
I have Foot
seamless. I mean, their name was playing absolutely fantastically. I think the
Dude,
biggest
if
problem
I
that they
could go
probably would have
12
had
for
was
12 on
just figuring out
predictions, that
who
would be
was going to play that role of
amazing.
Guesty. There was probably like a lot of confusion about that. Like in that
There's
last set,
gotta
I
be
thought
like a
maybe
prize,
Leonard
chat,
might
for
have been
getting
on the
every
list
prediction
and
right all
Danger Boy
3
and
days.
Cordelius, but
Like,
I
they
think
gotta
wondering-
give me a
yeah,
prize.
wondering,
Yeah.
but
Or some
they might
sort.
be able to figure something out for this Toxic
Like
Lotus
for
match.
March Madness, they have like $1 billion prize. Like they gotta give me a prize or something. I like. Thank you,
Angel
Nibby. I
Boy and
appreciate the
Guesty.
like.
Now Angel Boy is the IGL.
Yeah,
is
brownie
kinda coming
points.
in
I
and
want
talking
something other
English
than
to
brownie
Lena,
points,
Russian
bro.
to Nob, and somehow makes it all work. This is so interesting to me. So really, props to them. They made it super close.
No
That could
prize
have
for
been
you,
their match
Donkey
as well. And we're gonna see
Man.
them again in just a
10K
couple of
gems.
minutes.
They gotta give
By
me
the way,
more than that, bro.
I
Like
always think
100K
it's about getting a
gems.
Swiss person
Yeah,
on
that's
the
what we
roster.
need.
So, Lena being on that
15
stage with
gems
them,
and a rare
not a bad
skin. Over.
Bias. But for Tribe Gaming, you know, I mean, they've already done better
About a
than they
code,
did last
maybe
year.
someday,
So
bro.
there's definitely a great amount of prep
Prize
going
the
into
friends
this.
you
We
made
were
along
impressed
the
with
way.
the Dolphins saying, you know,
Oh,
Huskiller
okay.
has been really nailing that side of
Nothing
things.
more
and
than
not getting
Monopoly
too
dollars
overconfident,
is true. Jimmy
getting
fell
it
asleep, so
solid.
have me with my
very
Monopoly
keen to see what
dollars
we
to
can
the
find.
start of day 3 tomorrow.
Now, you all get rewards when you watch over at
donation!
inventablesource.com.
Hell
Lock in
curves
your
to eat
MVP
veggies,
votes
canes.
and
Tell Curves to eat better
the
genie.
next
He
couple
eats
of matches.
games.
For
Skull
everyone here
emoji.
in the
Thank you for the
arena, we
$2,
now have
Asia.
something
Always one
as
up in Curves.
well.
Love to see it.
Liebe Leute, wir wissen, ihr wollt
Curbs,
auch
I
was
wouldn't
mit
take
nach
that
Hause nehmen. Ihr habt
personally. I'm
bisschen
just
Merch
saying,
für
bro.
euch,
Like,
nicht
like,
hier
I
bei
wouldn't
uns,
take that personally.
sondern da hinten bei Barney. Wenn ihr euch ein
People watching,
Brawl-T-Shirt
that is true.
abholen
That is my
wollt,
prize, bro.
geht doch einmal nach da hinten. Er wird gleich
That
ein
is
paar
my prize.
T-Shirts in die
500 coins,
Menge
I'll take
werfen.
it, bro.
Barney, I heard you have something for them.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have some
Tired, not gonna say
urgent
it's more correct. The
news.
top 8 is tomorrow. It's like a monthly final
They were
tomorrow.
looking for a t-shirt cannon, and this is the only cannon in this room. Right here. Oh
Well,
my
got the
goodness, it's
t-shirt
like
cannon?
zombies attacking me. What is going on? Okay. I have 4.
Bro, just launch it.
Are you ready?
Just launch it into the crowd.
I said, are you ready? Okay, here comes one. I'm going to try and not punch the camera, but here we go. There's one. I know they call me the Tom Brady of the UK. Here's two.
Nobody calls you the Tom Brady of the UK.
Who wants it? Who wants
I
it?
called
Come
it. You
on.
didn't catch
Don't hurt
anything,
yourselves, don't
Kurt.
hurt yourselves. In the middle. Boom. I have one more right here. Who wants it? Ladies and gentlemen.
Robert, I wouldn't take that personally, Kurt.
Enjoy.
I'm just saying.
Thank you so much. Let's continue with today.
It really is worth
Spin!
it. Land wins. You get T-shirts. You
See there?
get
Yeah,
some
he's there.
beautiful
He's there,
postcards
KJ.
to send to your loved ones. So make sure to get to the next one. We already know where that one is. There's also a little
Foot versus Toxic Lotus. We'll get to see Toxic Lotus for the first
where
time.
World Finals could be, but
see how they're gonna
LCQ
play
was
on this
confirmed
land
already. It's going to be in China.
And so, yeah, Sunny's there as well.
Around as well as to specifically where, and I saw your little teaser as to where we might be thinking for World Finals.
Zed's also there.
Yet to be found out. Maybe tomorrow we might go.
I spin there. He's just there for some additional casting, bro.
First up, though, we're going to find out who will make
Is there?
it
Yeah,
through
Kay's there. He
Group
went with
D.
Z.
Next up is Foot
sure they traveled
Esports. They
together.
step out onto stage once more versus
Toxic
Lotus.
Toxic Lotus, I'm excited to see these guys play again. I
Press
mean,
the button.
again,
Yeah,
we've
they
got
did
a few
once
question
earlier.
marks not even winning a monthly final in their region, but I can't doubt these guys. After what they did to my own team at Brawl Cup,
I guess he was there, would have been 3-0 foot. I don't know if it would have been 3-0 for foot, but I personally would have picked foot
because they are the underdog. So, but to be fair to their team, they play so well together, and I really believe in them. I really believe in them. If they're to qualify, they need to beat Foot right now because Foot won't be weaker than this. I mean, no.
Why is Jay what?
But you know, they're without
so much ore.
so you need to strike now.
They have a lot of ore.
In Brawl Cup 25,
Imagine
they
Foot
knocked out a
loses.
couple of the biggest
If Foot
names
loses,
in that tournament.
they might be done
They
for.
faced Loud, the
They're
number
done
one
for.
seed of
I don't
SK,
think
knocked
they'll
them out,
lose. I think
eliminated
they'll win
Tribe
this.
Gaming as well, and nearly also defeated SK Gaming. So let's see if Toxic Lotus can repeat
should be
that
fine.
also now against the first seed of
They should be
EMEA.
chilling.
For esports, we discussed it already, not in their usual roster, but they should still be the favorites.
No guess,
or
you
not.
know win. No
It's very
guess,
tough
you
to
know win.
say,
Apparently,
because I think that the way that we've seen Foot
What about
Esports come into
Cinema?
that
Brawl Cup
last match
25 was
was
good. This Brawl Cup's
actually a
been
lot
good
better
too.
than I was
The best
expecting,
day
to be completely
for
honest.
this
I think
event's
that
gonna
things
be
are
tomorrow,
working
though, 'cause it's
pretty
the knockout
well
stage,
with what is a
obviously.
really challenging set of circumstances. You know, historically, any kind of substitution coming into
You
a
play
squad
34K
has
because
not
you choose
fared
that buy?
overly
Yeah,
well. I
it's
think
fine, bro.
Hachi really is
Fine,
the
keep
best
grinding.
example of a player that, for me, just came
Yes,
along with
TVC,
Elevate
the
and
amount of
really
time I had to
elevated
answer
that
this
roster
question.
to another level as a result of that substitution.
Thank
But
you.
as Sonny already said,
Rage
language
mate!
barriers, you know, your role, as you rightly said, Spen, and how you fit into that squad, it's all
Kit,
things to
Lumi,
consider. And we've got some global bans here as well.
Thanos
so
and Pierce.
Yeah, the kit
Not
ban.
bad.
I mean, probably
It's okay.
the map set might favor the kit ban. I mean, normally that screams to me they don't want to get cheesed. They don't want any unpredictability with kit,
Not
what
too
it
bad.
brings to
Got Masters
knockout, to
fire,
bounty,
bro.
etc.
Congrats to your
So,
first time
I mean, pretty
Masters.
standard overall. You got Narja, you got Mortis that
Narja
have
open.
been.
Narja's
again,
actually open.
Again,
Yeah,
it seems
randomly
like Foot
shows he plays
clearly
Brawl,
like
it's
Narja
crazy, yeah.
and like that meta, so
I like your analysis on the kids Bando.
Yeah,
We
gold
do
ban, yeah,
start
the
on
gold ban,
Gold
the
Arm
kid.
Gulch, definitely one of the most annoying
Each team
bowlers
gets
to
2
deal
gold
with
bans
there.
that they
There's so many
just
cheese
show now.
bumps going on with that one. You can still come in with
Oh,
the
name
dog.
was good,
It's
we
also on our
played
bingo
bad.
card still.
Top
I'm
one in the
waiting
world.
for a dog
Oh, I'm
pick.
telling you
Now
guys,
over to
like,
the
you don't
pool.
understand.
It's
Folly
not
prediction!
95, but
You guys don't
pretty
understand.
easy.
Renena's a good player, but it's
Shit.
insanely hard to sub
Who
for a
said they're gonna win
team
against
when you
Harlan
only have
receded
1 week of prep.
1000% since I last watched.
Bye!
this is the
Thank
first
you
showing of
for the
Toxic
rage
Lotus
mate
this
and the
event.
$2. I love you,
I
man,
think
as
it's kind of
always.
tough
But
for me to kind of
you guys
side
don't
with
get
that
it.
poll
Like,
in that
you don't
regard
understand.
because I think that it could be
Like, Lane's a
unexpected,
good player,
and we may
but
see
you
some
can't
upsets.
just
Now let's see if Barney already made
sub
his
for
way
a
back from
team
t-shirt
1 week
throwing
when
back
you've been
to
playing with
stage,
another
bringing
player
it.
the entire year. Doesn't
Thank
work
you
like
so
that.
much. The
It doesn't
last
work like that
team
for
to make
anybody,
their
really. You almost
debut
always
on the
end up
main
losing.
stage at the Brawl Cup have been dubbed
Because it's just a
the
chemistry
emperors of upsets. Thank you so much, Spoo.
Friends and family, the friends
as
and
they step
family
out
and the
onto
relatives,
stage,
the
I
only
want
one
you
that
to
voted
all
for 'em.
remember that it ain't over until it is over. And so, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome
Sergeant's gone. Yeah, that was
Foot
crazy. Sergeant, will get back tomorrow.
I just know Spen covered in tattoos under that shirt like an essay.
What? Dude, Mikey, you are wild, bro. Thank you for another donation, Mikey. I really do appreciate all these donations, guys. I really do appreciate it. These donations keep me motivated and awake. Because I pulled another all-nighter for this, so we need the donations. Voted for to win Brawl Cup. Not a bad prediction. Pressure me, what do I do? Dude, just be yourself, bro. Be confident. You freaking out, my YouTube chat is not going to get the girl, bro. Like, if you know she has a crush on you, bro, just play it cool, be confident, and just go talk to her.
We're at the heart
Don't be
of many
crashing
of them,
out
but
my
let's
YouTube chat about it, bro.
not Call anyone out. However, because we got Foot Esports on the other side of this.
Foot
still
and
one of the
Toxic
dangerous teams in Europe,
Lotus!
but
Worst
coming
advice,
off
who
the
best
back
advice,
of,
bro.
let's face it, a devastating loss in map
Who'd you
5.
vote
This
for?
could
I
go
voted for Foot.
either way. This is Toxic Lotus's
I voted
debut
for
right
Foot.
here as well, so it'll be interesting to see how it all
I need
pans
to go
out.
12-0
And
on
so,
predictions.
With that being said,
I
it is time
need it.
for match number 5
I
of day 2
need
of the
it.
Brawl Cup. Let's do it.
So I picture together, I did see that. I think, yeah, I did see that. Favorite team in this, Bobby's team.
Knob. Angel Boy.
Thank you, Secret.
Lenon.
On stage next year, to Judy, you always saying stuff, bro. We need to see some results, Judy. And of course, you put it on my chat's live. Thank you, Judy. You the go, Judy. We just need some more results.
Oh, you.
Oh, you. It's like a fire name, I can't lie.
Heading into draft
What's
now,
up,
it's
dude?
the
He's been
second
playing for a
time we see
week,
Foot
bro.
Esports playing on that stage.
Check
Toxic Lotus didn't
I
really
see
get to warm
Judy. I
up
see
too
your
much
math,
on
bro.
the stage itself, but they have been scrimming just seconds ago, still warming
Guess what?
up
Tomorrow
for
if they
their
win, no.
opponent
He
now.
is not
Sven,
playing the entire
you
event.
as an ex-pro player, is it an advantage
What happens if Foot wins
that
and
they come
Tribe
out of a
loses? It's
5
based on set
match
score if
already,
everybody's
or
1-1.
disadvantage that they're tired?
Oh, we got Dread! Collect open!
What type of player you are. If you let the previous loss bother you,
Check,
it
this
might
is the
affect the
first
gameplay
time
going
we're
into
seeing
this,
Colette,
but
right?
I think they should be able to put it
I'm pretty
behind
sure
them.
this
So
is
we've
the
already got a
first
few
time
bits
we're
in here.
seeing Colette, the
first pick
whole
on goal
event.
on Gooch. Oh yeah, Colette just
Colette
swooped
is
in
so
somehow.
good.
And then Jean, Angelo,
No, yesterday
pretty
it was
standard
picked once
response, because
yesterday?
with Colette, normally a bit
Second
of range,
time,
especially
though?
knockout,
Maybe I'm
normally
tripping.
counter it, but Colette's just so strong.
Colette's so good.
Going through as a speed
Colette's
run of a
so
draft
good.
right now. We were discussing the potentially as
Second?
well. Colt
Oh,
is being
okay,
played
okay,
quite a lot
okay.
here, and we saw
Colette's
Sands
been
on it
banned
yesterday.
almost every
Kind of
game,
an
though. It's
interesting ball
crazy.
that's kind of rising forward slightly in terms of the
Ulch
picks
doesn't
from
matter,
Banned.
bro.
She's
Colette's
actually still open
like
here as well. Very
the
safe
best
one
brawler in the
that,
game with that
Tom's already
gadget.
picked up on the right side. Ross
You hit that
coming in
broken
now,
gadget, it's a
we know
free
what
kill
that
every
Spudger can
time.
do, especially to hand over the hypercharge to Colette. It's quite dangerous.
Colette Dog, pretty good draft. They need some range,
Okay,
though.
so with Foot's comp,
They also
I think
need
they're lacking maybe a
anti-thrower.
little bit of health, especially once
They
the
need
gas
range
starts
or
to close
aggro?
in. They've already got something to do with Jean with the roughs, with the sandbags.
I
they've
feel
got
like they need
Colette with
anti-thrower.
full pressure. I mean, they even go with
Because
a
they're not going to get
sniper.
tanked on because they have a
They
Colette.
don't really want to
so.
open up the map into the Angelo. They want something. that can
Ollie,
be
Ollie's
aggressive.
okay. I like that
Ollie,
pick.
Perfect pick right there. Ollie's
Good
going to be
pick.
able
I
to
like
hook
it,
the
I like
balls
it,
a
I
lot,
like it.
create a lot of pressure.
I like it. I like the Ollie pick.
Yeah,
Good
let's
pick.
see what Toxic Lotus respond with.
$100 if
That's
Foot
an interesting
loses,
one
I will be
because
needing
I see
that chick.
Toxic
I will be
Lotus
needing that
actually likes to
$100.
play Shelly on this map.
Take
Let's see if they're
Buster.
going to pick her
I
up
don't think
into
they'll Buster
that
'cause they have a
Ollie, or
Colette.
if they have a better idea. So far, we don't really have anything to open up the map except
What do they
maybe Ross.
take?
They could also
Take
still
Brock?
go with
They
a
could
thrower
Brock,
as
yeah,
last
Brock's
pick
decent.
also would work just fine. Let's
Brock's
see what
good.
it's going to be with 4 seconds left on the clock. They're going to use Rico here, of course, with the wall still intact. Rico's always an option. If this was your ranks match, which one would it be for you guys out in the crowd? Oh look,
I don't know about
man,
that
I want
pick.
We'll bring everyone in.
It could
I'm
work,
so,
but I
I'm
don't
so
know
happy
about
I
that
finally get
pick.
the opportunity to bring everyone in. This
I
is
don't know,
a ridiculously
I don't
amazing match.
know.
Foot on the cusp of defeat, in fact, against Toxic
dog
Lotus,
for
the
the walls,
Grim
I
Reapers
know,
of
I know.
North America.
And the dogs are gonna
in
get a
the
lot of
last
supers,
Brawl
too.
Cup, making top 4 over there. Foot Esports anticipated to be the front runners here, now find themselves as
but I mean, they have Colette
passengers
with the
possibly to their
broken
own
gadget.
doom.
Couple things to look
They
out
should
for
be fine.
here. Two
I like
at
Foot's
long
comp.
range available to
First
Foot
time
Esports.
seeing
We've got
Toxic
Gadget,
Lotus!
and of course, Lenar, his all eyes on me.
Dude, chat, they're on my
Gadget if he's
Rico skin.
taken
I
it.
love that Rico
Might have
skin.
fancied the extra mobility
The
for
guard
Dive, but I
Rico,
suspect
Genie
it was more
Rico.
the former.
Yeah,
See
Knob
that
is
plays
already
out.
breaking
Both
open
sides
the
also have
map.
good
But he can't
AoE
break open
healing
too
around
much,
their
though,
support
because the
brawls.
other
We've
two
got
have
field
range.
promotion and magic puffs.
Angel will going to
All
heal.
Toxic Lotus backed up into their spawn, but it's only temporary. Engine also really
Angela's
confidently
following
taking
him.
the sight line down the right
Rico's
side.
trying to
Gonna get a
hold.
super as a result. It's going to be valuable for the later stages. And everyone from Toxic Lotus working together to deny
Okay, they're getting them a little bit weak.
value. It's a big responsibility
Just
to
waiting for
put
that
on
broken
a
Colette
substitute player
gadget.
here. As Ollie has the
Where
sole
is the name
responsibility.
going? Yeah,
Hit
that
the
is why
ties from
Colette is the
Lenar.
best brawler in the game.
Well,
You
this
just hit the
round's a wash. I can't
gadget,
believe he pulled
and
that
you
off.
just headshot dead!
Yeah, Lenar obviously, not with the gadget I expected him to have brought in here. Engine's in trouble, can drop super, sure, but then it's going to get flipped on out of it. That's
Wait.
rough stuff.
No
He
way.
tried to jump away. Now Tok is going to be solo into this.
I
Sandbags
low-key
well
saw the vision
portioned
there for a
that
second.
final showdown.
Was
Gene's
possible
running
for Tok
Spirit.
there, really.
Gene's
Got
on
the
Spirit
takedown
Slap?
onto Angel Boy, then it was very much in the cards.
What?
Utility for Foot Esports, they have a hypercharge to hand over to Lenar.
Gene's
That will
on
be their win
Spirit
condition
Slap?
here. So Nob just needs to get the super now, and Lenar needs to fire up a bit of supercharge himself. Could get it off of top
Dog
of the
is
right side if
hyper.
they're able to find his position.
No matter what, even if they
Haven't
lose
scouted
this
him out
round, you can get
just
the
yet,
hyper to
still
the
playing
Ollie.
defensively once they get
This
some
should
better
be
intel,
free
that's
for
when they'll
Foot.
spring into action.
This should be be a free
Collect with
set
the
win for
Buffy's
Foot.
pretty powerful, especially the star power Buffy's, right? If it's mass tax, you can get a shield that persists after you use that super.
Machine gets
Push It
full
has
here
a
and then
stun
pulls the
component,
Colette.
attached to it now
Oh,
at the very
so
end
close
of her
before earlier.
range.
You could have pulled the Colette.
Toxic Lotus. Creating
Pushing
pressure
up, Jean's
with
looking for
this
an
Jean
opportunity to
super.
pull.
No one from Foot can get
Flash
too
is
close. They've already
holding.
used the bag, so they
Waiting for
definitely can't
opportunity
push
to
up
use the
now.
gadget.
Poison's
Joint
bound to close
Foot,
in
he's
any
a
second
suffer
from the top
guessing.
first and then from the sides. That's going to be a pull.
Beautiful Jean pull from OU.
Engine is trying to
really good pull by OU.
And super as well. Best case scenario, OU gets a super for
Rico?
himself. Nob is going to see about that though. And on the right side gets hypnotized. One more shot to finish off. Talk falls in unison.
Good job. Good job of Toxic Lotus, but they have an Ollie hypercharge.
If it's just Ollie, you can't even take a Rico down solo.
Yeah, they have an Ollie hypercharge.
That team involvement. You need 3 players.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Still Toxic
that
Lotus
is a problem, Chad. Lana is looking scary. Oh my gosh.
OU tries to snap him out of it with the super. You either pop it or you drop it. That's another hypnosis on
Rico misses the hyper.
2 versus 3. They knew that they had to go.
Their comp's just so good.
To hopefully
even if they fumble around, they just have an Ollie hyper for round 3.
They can play for now is
Their comp is so good. Mr. Predictia Nova, we're cooking. You haven't missed one either. That's crazy.
Off of that. Talk playing super offensively.
Wait.
Gets it done with
48
HP. Just out of range of Angel Boy, but Engine, no!
He
not taken down.
He lives!
It's an equal game.
Lenart's got to be kicking himself.
Oh my god,
Talk
seeking.
44 health.
He's seeking.
Located top
and
hyperactive for Engine though. Nob has to cower. Wait this one out. Engine's going to hold on to that super, but now Ruff's Angelo for the final fight.
It's
going to be a lot of tankiness over here for Nob as he soaks up both of those.
Let's go, Nob!
Not a 1v1, you are slated to win when Ruffs has the bags to soak up non-piercing damage.
Okay.
The Ollie Ruffs combo is pretty terrifying. You know that at some point throughout that sort of 3-game series within a set, you're going to be able to give someone a hypercharge. And when Ollie has a hypercharge super, it's basically a guaranteed stun, especially when you have
I don't know what he was doing there.
There's almost no way of escaping it.
Close shot. I'm telling you, Toxic
one
is a good
round,
team.
you have a deterministic almost 3 versus 2
I think Foot
setup.
will win, but they're a good team.
Yeah, that's the win condition right there. It's really as simple as that, honestly. Pretty good damage for
He's trying to push up with the Angelo.
Crunch Foot Esports into this
really
back
on
left corner
Spirit
where
Slap.
Engine
That's
can
kind
fire
of
some
crazy.
hot shots away, just looking for this
Better than
little
Rico?
corridor between the wall and
probably,
the sandbags. Talk continues to clear these out also, and
I don't
OU
love
just
the
gets
Rico
a visual on where they are in the bushes.
I think Foot is
if
like
Foot
a clear
Esports
out
sink
draft.
deeper into this corner, then
Is
they
there
are
a game
just
after this?
guaranteed
Yes,
to
it's
fall.
Toxic
Angel Boy gonna
Lotus
come out
versus a
here with
Tribe
a couple of
after
nice
this.
attacks on a Talk.
It's the last game
He's
of the
forced
day.
to retreat, but the rest of the roster remains in place.
OU and Talk have to keep poking at this because
Clutch
field
has
promotion
super.
can get out of hand if you simply don't damage your opponents. It can give you overhealing and increase your max health pool as time goes on. Each tick is only a small amount, so it takes a while to get there, but you still have to respect it. Lana,
nice jump from Lana, beautiful jump.
At all. Now, Engine surrounded, knew his goose was cooked and held on to
Dog's
his super.
just charging the hyper. Like, even if Foot fumbles this next round, they're going to get a dog hyper for the Ollie. And then it's like, there's nothing you can do.
Ollie was able to profit massively. He needs
so
shorter
good.
sidelines. It's just a game of survival until then, unless he plays for a super early on. Has the super, getting lasered by Talk actually.
Big lasers.
Talk wasn't going to get that kill, but he has forced everyone back into the left side once again.
Chop out, yeah.
3
based on
supers
set
to
score.
utilize for Foot.
Correct.
Best case scenario would be Nob getting that supply drop.
Whenever you have 3 teams playing in like a round robin set and everybody goes 1-1, it's based on set scores. So yeah, it's technically Tribe.
OU's going to find a magic hand here. This feels like the win condition for Toxic Lotus on this round.
Ooh, not the greatest Rico
damage
super.
Respectable for Tok, but Foot are playing one of the safest parts of the map against Rico. And OU's not really in a hurry here to try and overexpose himself.
Okay,
especially
looking
not
for the
to
gadget.
Ollie, who
He
has
does
gadget
that pull
super
though.
at the ready.
Waiting for a pull on Angel Boy. I think that's the best
Bro's
target.
using the
Lana
bags.
also could get caught a little bit too aggressive. Toxic Lotus testing the waters, sending Talk and Engine on the aggressive. Gonna be hit temporarily hypnosis onto Talk. Same move from the top this time. Nob and Lana
I think it's over.
down. A hypercharge towards the center. This one's for Lana. If he can converge with it.
Did he grab
Engine over to the left side. Manages to keep it secure. Talk the last one. Needs to hit the super. The strike. Just a shred of HP.
Lana!
And a reverse situation of what happened to Lana in that first game, where his opponent 40 health left, but managed to stay alive. It's hard to predict the damage that comes in from that Ollie. Otherwise would expect, but there, one shot
The Ruff's
was enough to
HP
win
star
it out.
power coming in
Very
clutch.
close end to that round, but honestly, in general, that's
really big clutch from Lana. They probably will run round 3 too, because he had the hyper.
Finish. A powerful composition that featured a lot of crowd control, and
Good
even though
try.
already it was a little bit lower on the damage front.
Would have won anyway, yeah.
When
they
the
had
game
Ollie
started to
hyper.
close in,
It's a good
they had
clutch
enough
though.
utility to skew the fight in their favor every time.
It's what Knockout's about. It is about the setup and then the execute.
Nice clutch.
Each round
Ooh,
just
Rico had
follows
Hyper
that
too. He
same
didn't pop
pattern
it. If you
over
popped
and
Hyper, he
over
would've
and
died
over
there.
again. But you can deny that utility. You can keep Lena from getting a super, but he actually did a pretty good job. Also got the hypnosis pretty
Hyper
early
Streak had to
on
win
in
the
some
round.
cases,
No, they
which
didn't because he
impressed
used
me.
it.
I feel like putting Lena
The
on a
Ollie
tank
picked
is
up the Hyper
definitely
Streak,
the
but he didn't
correct
pop
match.
Hyper.
However,
So if the
as a
Ollie would've
substitute for a
lost,
team,
you would've had
that
Hyper
is
Super
a,
for round
you know, a
three.
pretty
And
tall
then
thing to
Toxic
bear.
Lotus used everything.
Yeah, I mean, he's one of
so
the
they
best
still
tank
would've won
players, I
round
think,
three anyways.
globally, is generally what his reputation was,
That's
which is
why
kind of
better
why
than
that
his
previous
teammates.
matchup
Lene
was
is
fun in
playing
many
really
ways.
well.
This matchup,
It's just
obviously,
hard to win when you're a
promises to be pretty
sub.
spicy as we go
Like you
forward
just don't
because
have that team chemistry
this
that
Toxic
you're
Lotus
used to
team,
with your other players.
mechanically,
Like
considered
Lenane's
still
been
that
playing
best team
really
in
well
mainland
today.
China. But the consensus
But
is
of course,
that they were
Lenane's going to
outdrafted
get
by
the
AC
Lenane's going to get
multiplications.
blamed that they lose.
But if you get
because,
Toxic Lotus
you
on
know,
a
he's
good
not
comp,
guessy, obviously.
then
but
they're a
Lenane's
team to
been
be
playing
feared.
good today.
I will say that they used the Miko comp on Heist pretty frequently last year, right? But the first to really bring it onto the world stage, Miko has a star power that lets him do more damage
guess he
to
was
inanimate
there,
objects
yeah.
or non-player
It had to do with like visa and like
entities.
family issues. of
So
why I
a bit of a
couldn't go.
no-brainer there. That cat is out of the
Why is your room
bag,
so
and some
dark?
teams have figured out ways around it.
Because I don't
It's
have the
still
light turned on.
scary
I
if
just have
you
my
run into a heist
my lava lamp
game
and a couple
in this
LED
set,
lights
if
on.
Toxic Lotus can last that long.
I prefer it dark though. When you
Expect to
stream
see
for a
that
while,
be
you don't
banned
want
out
a lot of
against them.
lights on.
But this is a team who've worked
So,
very, very
that's why it's
hard on
always
that
dark
individual
tomorrow
level.
on
The
stream.
coaching's been solid.
Trying to
Star
get
Dragon is someone
trophies.
who's
Trophies
been
don't
pretty
mean
vocal
anything in
about.
competitive, bro.
There's a lot to be excited about.
Semantic
Yeah,
has
coming out of the
30k
mainland China
trophies
region.
and he's a world champion, bro.
Getting
Trophies mean nothing
to
in
see
competitive.
another one
Trophies
of
are just
their
for
representatives here in
cosmetics.
A0.
They mean
Shane
nothing.
they've already bowed out of the competition, but
Just 'cause
Toxic
Lene
Lotus
ain't got a
gonna
lot
have
of
to
trophies, bro, that
basically
don't
carry
mean
the
anything.
expectations of that entire region alone.
Is he playing?
Bring that on
I've
everyone's
answered this
radar, man.
1,000 times.
Mistake. Not that it's Star
Russian,
Dragon's
how they
fault.
communicate
Is
in
it their
English?
fault for winning
A lot of
and showing
people that
everyone
are
they
EU
have the
speak
skills
multiple
that they
languages.
deserve to
I'm
be
pretty sure
respected?
Joker speaks like 6 different
Pretty
languages.
quickly adapted to in the subsequent months led to them
My
not
name's-
making it all the
I
way
think
to
they
the world
communicate in
finals.
English.
Yeah, losing
but
out in LCQ was
I think
heartbreaking
Lenane's
for
knows
this
multiple
team, right?
languages.
It's kind of not what we expected after Toxic Lotus had such a strong
I push
finish at Brawl
trophies
Cup.
because
but
I get paid, bro, to
I
play
mean,
the game.
Crazy Raccoon almost didn't make it out of LCQ either. It is really brutal. That was that rival
Thank
esports
you
team
for
that
more
kept
Rage Bait
Toxic
chat. Thank
Lotus.
you.
Yeah.
It's a
Thank
new
you,
year
boys.
though.
Thank you.
Same team, same expectations here at Brawl Cup. From
Good start though. Good start by Foot. Love the
Looking
start
at the
by
bans
Foot.
here as we get started on Ring of Fire, you see
Ring of
the
Fire was matched up
anti-cheese
banger!
shots from Foot. They are just not interested
Guess
in
we have
facing
Ali,
any of
Gray,
this
and
stuff
Draco
with
starts
Draco
panning all the
or
ace
Gray
up. Okay, they
can
go
enable
Crow.
pretty much being overwhelmed
Colette,
by HP
Mina,
pool alone.
Finks.
Crow is the first
I like
selection.
the
I
Crow
think is
pick. We haven't
basically
even
the
seen
best
too
thing that
much
you
Crow
can
because
go
it's
at
always
this
been
stage.
banned.
The response from Toxic Lotus into something that they knowingly left open. Look at also the respect. Mina ban. They witnessed Angel Boy on that Mina earlier, and they
Holy
said,
mechanics.
no thank you. Yeah, well, we've been talking about it since the
Trying
beginning
to see
of the year.
who's taking
He's
the
just a
Crow. You
legend,
can go like
and I
range
think it's
into it,
completely worthy
but
of a target ban.
Some sharpshooters are sort of
you
still
could
open.
Pierce. I feel
obviously
like
being
no,
global
Pierce is
banned
banned.
though.
Bro,
renders
what?
that a non-option.
Ooh, Meg.
That's about the girl
Ooh.
course.
This is a throwback.
What?
Obviously, so Meg pretty effective at covering, you know, a lot of space in the middle of the map. She could be quite good against Finks, even if Finks is sort of banned out because her fire, like, you know, covers a wide arc. And yeah, the B gonna get picked up. This for me feels like a little earlier in the year. B was quite oppressive on this map. Rattled Hive's still quite powerful.
What is
she's still
this
a great
trap?
sharpshooter.
Why is there a
Yes,
B?
we used to talk about B here a lot, but I think she's
Why
just
is there a
basically
B
outdone by other
and a
snipers.
Meg?
But as you can see, Pierce has been taken out
Free
of
Charlie,
this.
I can go
So
that.
what is your
I believe they
high
go Charlie and
DPS
something.
to deal with this B?
What
Are
if
you
you
gonna
Charlie and like
out-sniper,
Kenji?
or are
I
you
think
somehow
that's
gonna
pretty
circuit
good.
better? Well, hey,
Because
guess what?
Draco's
You
banned.
can't Ali here.
I think that's
Going
okay.
towards. Is that how you're gonna get in the back lines? Not really ideal into that
Penny,
Meg.
Penny's good too.
It's gonna blow right up in your face.
Hacker
literally.
B, low
That is
key,
how you
huh?
approach
Hackers
the
in the
Mortis.
month.
Penny's gonna
Hackers
be here
at
for
Brawl
control.
Cup in the
No wall
monthly.
break just yet, so not really something that can be
Damien
boasted here.
Draco,
And I
Draco's
can't really
banned.
think
You
of a
can't
wall
pick
break
Damien.
brawler that would be too phenomenal.
Damien the
for
Loler
a
auto ban
final final
for
selection.
this
Probably
event.
just Griff, honestly.
Yeah, but I don't know. I just don't like how he fares into these matchups versus either Crow or
They need something
Penny.
for zone
It would
time.
be
The Penny pick's
bad
good.
if they
It's
were
good
forced to go
to
that direction.
be
I
a
wonder if
mag.
there's
They don't
like
have to
thoughts
take
to
out the
try and fold a
turret.
tank in here somewhere, right?
Need something
Let's
for
be banned out
zone, though.
by
They don't have that
Kenji
much
is
HP.
an option here. Okay,
Chester?
just
That's
really
okay.
potent, obviously
It's not
amazing in his own
horrible.
right.
Holy
donation!
Another dono!
We'll clear the point.
Been
sort
a
of 9
while
times
since
out
I
of
was
10.
last on stream. Just know no matter how bad it gets, Toxic Lotus can always reverse.
Average Life and Jordan, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I appreciate it, bro. We need the donation. They always reverse. They're a good team. I've been like telling my chat the whole time. They're a really good team. Appreciate you joining the stream, bro. Has been a minute. How you doing, brother?
Toxic Lotus. They're gonna play for
control. The squeeze. The dog slide.
You know, there's sort of like a
the dog slide.
If you want to look at it, like what counters what.
Pretty good pick. Pretty good pick. Chat again. Have over 1,000 of you guys watching the stream. Make sure you guys please leave a like on the stream if you guys haven't already. Let's get 750 likes on the stream. Make sure you guys subscribe. Also, if you guys haven't, love you guys again. Please leave a like. I need a like on the stream. Let's see if Foot can advance. We need them to win. I need them to win for my prediction. Please, Foot. OZM, how we doing, bro? Love you too. Thank you. Okay, I need Foot to win for my prediction. I am 10 for 10 on predictions. This has never happened to me.
Meg does offer you pretty good
ever.
Though, as you functionally have 2 lives.
B should hard beat Crow in the mid. Actually, Crow can juke, but I mean, Crow can't hit the B.
They are a little bit short range here into that B matchup, so Angel Boy
I've
looking to
seen
assist.
so many Chesters, they get right
was
Chester.
at large, so you got to respect it. Engine is going to
when I play it, I get the view with the pop rocks.
Is always going to be a pain for Angel Boy.
I guess OU feels like he
nice
has to contest
Lane.
on the right side so that
Beanie's hitting some shots here. Lane's getting so much zone time in the mid. Really good juke. Talk can't hit him.
On this Crow.
Bro can't hit him.
Push back. OU going for the matchup on the Nob. Knew not to waste his
Nob's doing a good job staying alive. Nob's doing a really good job staying alive.
So that Lenat can push up
beautiful from Nob. Nob's buying just so much time for Lane to get
now it is finally
zone time.
For Toxic Lotus to get on this point. They desperately need to do it, but
they can't kill Lane. Lane is just juking. Lane's playing so well.
Dodge work here, of course. If you're a consummate tank player, you definitely know how to use your mechanics to avoid these shots that come in. Angel Boy is a problem. He just dove deep onto the B, and now there's no
Meg
room
hyper.
to get the B set up on that angle.
Lane's just single-handedly carrying them. He's not even doing anything other than just juking in his zone.
With a Crow left off.
Angel Boy deep
not going to show up on the stat sheet, but either go.
For Toxic Lotus at this point, they are outgunned. OU expiring on the
Foot is annihilating them.
Their logo.
Foot is destroying them.
As they
outplay for cheating, bro got the juke bot on, bro.
And
bro got the juke bot on.
I think Crow is just too quick for B to run at this rate. There is potential, of course.
Wow.
You still have to execute on this.
Woke up last. Tomorrow's the last day of the event.
This is often the discussion.
I'll be streaming day 3 tomorrow as well.
Move,
and it's on top 8. It's basically like a monthly final bracket.
Off that shield, Crow is a real problem, even for high burst damage brawlers. In fact, that's where that shield is its best. Okay. I kind of get it. You don't want to run out of spawn?
Yeah.
We have a tech issue on stage for those that are wondering right now, so that's why our players are sat still. So we're going to see this round get rolled back, I imagine. There's the game admin up there right now just trying to make sure everyone's devices are appropriately plugged in. Now, what we saw in that previous round, I think I want to address because you think the B in general can do a fair bit of work at long range. You outranged every brawler on the foot side of things, but able just to walk up you know, as the Chester.
We have tech issues.
Get aggressive with a more of a mid-range ball.
Why the technical difficulties?
Sure, Nob is feverishly opening star drops, I assume.
Or maybe just like
lagging game 1.
Any
I saw it.
Grease off
yeah,
of the
that makes sense.
Has accumulated over the course of the day.
Give them like 30 seconds, chat. They should be fixed.
Using every single second to prepare for
always
this moment.
Tech issue,
you gotta slot a new player
always
into
the
your roster.
Issues.
They took Tribe all the way to the final set. You would expect that at least they can take down Toxic Lotus, a team that has struggled in their home region versus a team
we're losing restart again. Yeah, low key,
here because we are one game in.
I mean, they'll be up a game.
So when you rehost the lobby, we can't necessarily roll back to a 1-0 scenario. Basically, it means that Foot just had to win
one more
round.
Your rank, can they give me a redo? No, they don't give you no redo, bro. They give you a minus 150 elo and say go on to the next.
Was unable to move
Tech curses is not my fault, bro.
So we've been resolving that. It looks like, from what I can tell, our players are
why is they got Guesty in jail?
So we shouldn't be too far away from running this back.
For those not in the know, in the industry, we consider that a big issue.
Clip that. No. What happened? Just tech issue on stage. They just got to pick the brawlers again and then replay game 2.
I made a joke about it, obviously. I could see why they wouldn't want to play too much when they feel like they've been out-comped, but
yes.
You got to have faith in Toxic Lotus.
They have had more international opportunities than the
Guys,
rest
crazy
of
crowd
their
is a
region.
good
And
crowd.
also,
Crowd's a good turnout, and the
you get a
stage is
decent amount of
probably the
experience
best we've
playing out in
had
China.
for an event.
Your qualification
Stage is really
process
good.
for events like this is usually
Half
much harder.
in
It's
tech
like a
issue.
road to
Hope you
Brawl
fix soon,
Cup-esque process.
Also, hello, good sir.
But you
I'm
get
back.
there are
Welcome
quite
back,
a lot
bro.
of
Glad
lands
to
at
see
the
you
end
back.
of these qualifiers in mainland China. They always make
I
sure the
do the
players
shit.
have a
Yeah,
chance
my
to turn up
fault,
in
bro.
person
Yeah, let me
to
just
compete
fix it
for
real
those
quick.
international spots. That's
Yeah, let me
the
just
same,
call
obviously,
him real
for,
quick and say, yeah,
what
let's
we've
just
seen
fix
from
this
them
thing.
in the last couple
Yeah.
of years. So that's kind of why Toxic
Chat, we're
Lotus
about to
came
be
to
back
land,
in.
and
They're about to
sure,
start,
they
baby.
did
Let's
play well.
go. We're locked.
Find a
Heck
lot of
as well, welcome
success
back,
at
Oreo.
Brawl Cup. They knocked out Tribe. Loud, I think, also fell to
Your
them.
name was on that sign, though?
Big
Was
names notched
it?
into their
Chat,
belt. But
chat,
since
was
then-
my name on the sign?
Since then, they're not
Chat,
really
wait,
been
hold
able
up.
to, reassert
Was
themselves.
my
We
name
thought
on
for
the
a while,
sign?
like, mainland China was coming. Like,
Yes.
the global, I guess the...
I so you rage baiting me, or was my name actually on the sign?
Forever. Like, that's still up for grabs. It's still a possibility. Here we go, folks.
It said hello, Toxic. Someone send me a picture of that! Oh my god, oh my god! Chat. Someone send me a picture of it! Oh my god. Was my name on the sign? Someone DM me a picture of it! Why are they not moving?
Once again,
Chat, someone DM me on Discord. Someone DM me. Oh my god.
We're going to get that resolved.
Someone DM me while we're still having
confirming that
technical
was not, in
difficulties.
fact,
I want to see the sign.
Live. I will be live.
I
very
wanna see the
shortly,
sign.
folks, is what I'm hearing. Should be simple. I think they, jumping back into the draft
Where did
very
it-
quickly could also be an issue of, needing to give.
Can someone send it to me? Hello, Toxic Genie? Yeah, I made it!
Restarted the lobby. Technically, it was at 0-0. So
Oh, I made it,
give
chat!
them the first
Yo, can
round,
someone get me a better
get that out of
picture,
the
a
way,
higher quality
and then
picture?
we can jump in with the rest
Oh,
of the
I
series.
see
So
Aaron
hang
DM
tight with
me.
us, folks. We're just getting the game state back.
Do I
to
need
where
a
it was
higher
before our
quality
tech
picture,
issues
bro? Is this the best we got?
Might be a pause.
Yo, can someone
but the
send
Foot
me a better
crowd is
quality
still here to
picture?
represent. They may have fallen just a
I
moment
mean, I
ago
guess
to
this
Tribe,
works. It's kind of hard
but
to
people
see,
have
though.
turned out
I
in
see
droves.
it,
They turned
though.
out to see Guesty in a large way.
I see it, though.
You know, his teammates. of
What's
course,
going on?
Angel Boy and Nog.
Somebody made a sign that had
However,
me on it, and they're having technical
Lana in that
difficulties.
place. Lana is similarly
I
celebrated.
mean, I guess I'll
player
post this picture.
in EMEA. So I'm looking forward to see whether he can make a splash on day 3. They're just gonna have to make it there first. He's been tearing it up on mid. We'll see if he's.
Are we
just
back?
as
We
evasive
back!
as earlier
Okay,
when
chat,
it
I'm
comes
making
to
a post
dodging
right
his
after
knees.
this.
This one is
I'm making a
Oriole,
YouTube
folks.
post and a
Already
tweet
Red
right
Bull
after
being
this.
Deployed on the point early. Rattled Hive thrown out for some zone control.
Let's lock in on the game first, though.
Nah, getting some damage on OU there.
Up there on the
Barely
score,
gonna be able
please
to
do
walk
look
away.
at
And
the
actually
screen,
Geek
bro. It
Suit
tells
there,
you
that
the
is
score.
huge.
Oh,
OU
Toxic
out
Lotus
of
is
mana,
tapping
really
this
not able to
game.
make as much of an impact.
They need
Not
more value
fighting
out of the
one
squeak.
versus two.
They need squeak to get
Eventually
the
he's gonna be
spawn.
brought
Yes, squeak's
down,
finally getting the
and OU
spawn.
actually gets
Which
back
we
in
saw a
there.
ball video Monday. It's
Whoa,
gonna be out
that's
Monday.
pretty serious on Lenatok. Needs to find that final shot. They
Nice
can't get
hits.
the takedown on Lena.
Stick with the slow.
Rotates back towards mid, threatening
Okay,
to press
Squeak's
up
putting
on
in
the
mad
left
work
side
this
where
game.
O is continuing to march forward.
With
now
technical
turret in
issues,
position.
like,
It's gonna be a
giving
high
them
priority
momentum
for
now.
Meg. Yeah, go ahead
Angel
and
Boy
use
with the
the
red
Seaward there.
gesture.
A couple of blaster shots.
Nice kill
but
by
look at the
Knob.
aggression
Knob's
from
getting
Foot
full
as they
control.
hammer down
We
these
talked
two
about had a
brawlers.
perfect
It's a
start,
full
though. They got
team wipe
50% of
for
the
Foot.
zone.
I mean, Nob in
So
the
if he
top
starts
with
till he got a
such
good
sick
start,
matchup.
pretty
Again,
much,
this is where
bro.
Angel Boy wants to be. He was here in the previous round.
And
Angel
dude, it
Boy
was
this time is gonna
by
stop by.
Colette, really?
Lena is necessarily.
Yo, you
He's
a
gonna
real
walk out
one,
on
Colette. I'm
Engine
about to
and
make a
ruin his
post
day.
about it in a
Dive
minute.
the direction of Tok here.
I'm about to make a post
shutting
about
down
it.
the B, making it impossible for Tok to get control.
Previously, it was 50% to nothing, and now it's a tied up Brawl game. OU, however, has a hypercharge, going to push in versus Nom.
Okay.
Blocks off some of that with a salty barrel.
Also
and
seen some
just
positioning back.
Barely escapes the range of OU. Now hypercharge,
Hypercharge on the penny.
It's going to be lots of bush break, disrupting the stronghold for
Okay.
OU. Cycles it forward, but can't
Chester
hit Tok.
Hyper. Ooh, they get pitched out. The Hyper.
Toxic Lotus don't
Nice
have any way to
tap,
clear
but
that
they
out.
can't
That
get the
is a lot of
zone.
slippery
Leneda's
fields to cross.
hypercharge. I
A
think
lot
it's
of damage
over.
raining in autonomously. And Foot Esports
Lenade
looks like they can easily
hypercharge.
win in here. This is Toxic
OG,
Lotus'
welcome,
last
bro.
chance to make a play here on Ring of Fire.
Welcome,
Lenade
official.
just
Oh my
got that
gosh.
super, now using it. Hypercharge
Nice
style
hits.
to get more damage
Over.
on Tok. It's an
Over.
elimination at mid.
But He's cooking!
To 100. A brief pause put on this steamroll through. But they've still got
Wow. Chat, I gotta make a post. I gotta make a post. Someone send it to me with as high quality as possible.
Leonardo.
Okay, Aaron, I saw your DM.
Last round
Hold on, chat, I gotta make a post.
Against the mech, just putting some damage down, really trying to limit Meg's effectiveness. Don't let her run up
Oh,
on you.
bet.
So Nob is actually put in a matchup against the B now.
your penny.
Yo, Aaron, you're the GOAT, bro. BG, you're also the GOAT.
You don't really
Okay, I'm gonna use this one. This is the clearest one that I have.
Just beat the brakes off the B in a 1 versus 1. And that elimination allows Lenar to play deep inside the Toxic Lotus bush and just pressure Tok every time they come off spawn. There was no chance. Look, like just like this, Angel Boy and Lenar just both diving on the B every time she tried to come off spawn.
It's just pretty rough, but B here a lot of times can be a great selection. You know, you're playing into no enemy snipers. You just have to hit those shots.
Okay, chat, hold on. I'm making a post. Hold on. Hold on.
He's
hold on.
pro, tied for
Dude, why is this not
speed
copy
in the
paste?
entire game. You're able to juke these out. You're
Hold
able to
on.
play well. Look, as a tank player, just kind of comes with the territory that when you're playing a brawler that has to fight and weave and bob and dodge its way into range, yes, you're going to be able to juke out those B shots. Though, had to hand it to Tok, he did get the most kills on the team, but it pales in comparison to what Foot were able to muster.
Yeah, I mean, the start in the second round of Ring of Fire was pretty good, right? Saw a nice Iron Hive, got a multi-slow. You know, the Crow almost got caught out, but that is history. It's all about this third set now. And the last chance for Toxic.
Why is this loading?
For their first time
Actually, I'm doing good. I'm making a post real quick. Hold on.
Because Foot Esports,
I always post when people put me on a sign.
They're looking down the line and seeing.
Dude, this won't load, bro. Yo, I'm gonna miss the draft.
Right, they'd have to do it for a second.
Why is this not loading, bro? My phone is scamming me.
Upset. It put Toxic Lotus on the map
Crow?
globally. Put
Dude,
mainland
my phone's
China
not loading. Okay, there we go.
on the map in terms of the regional rankings. Another Crow first selection here. It looks like Toxic Lotus aren't too intimidated by it, and instead prioritizing some other brawlers, Edgar being one of them. Mortis, another one. I guess they feared the Mortis first selection.
Run up the tweet. Run up the tweet. I want to see how much clout the stream has. I will follow everybody back that likes this tweet. I want to see if we can get 100 likes in a minute. Hold on, where is my stream? Hold on, someone link this real quick.
Wide open and
okay.
on this map. Chester picked up calls as a very serviceable.
Boom. Chat, everybody run up the tweet. I'll follow everybody back that likes this tweet. X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it, bro. Like it up. Like it up, boys.
She's still conditionally.
I don't use Twitter. Do we need the Twitter, bro? There's the tweet, bro. I can't believe we made it, bro. Yo, W sign,
There are so
bro.
many strong options.
Okay, beautiful. Let me lock in on the draft.
Concerned about other tanks.
W side, though. W side.
I think your Royce
better quality. I think I
used
use
yours. You could
yours.
sort of bring that one in here.
I use somebody's. I don't know.
Start to pressure the Naji
I choose the one that I saw with the best quality. Okay, anyways, lock in on the draft. Okay, we have Ems, Amber, Mo, we have Edgar, Mortis, Colette.
Clearing out these bushes on the right side.
Chester, Najee, pretty good call.
Anti-tank,
dude, are they really going to get swept?
Already preemptively.
Surely Toxic Lotus does not get swept, right?
Counting for anything as that 6th selection. Lily now.
Lily? I mean, I guess they have a Najee. They need something aggressive. And Mortis, Edgar are banned. Loki kind of banned for it.
Yes, she has spawnables, but
Loki dog? They could dog, yeah. They have their aggro. They could dog or Charlie or something could be good. They can also go like Mo. Oh no, Mo's banned. Yeah. Nita?
That really loosens up the side lanes a lot. Yeah, well, second, we have both Nita and Lily picked up here.
They have no range!
At least, you know, Lily being a go-to just to be able to pressure that gem carry, but now you've got something.
They have no range. Oh my gosh, chat, we're already up to 109 likes. Oh my god, you guys are the goats. You guys are the goats!
Get into your weak side.
Appreciate the follows as well. You guys are the
goats. Take up a lot of that damage and be
I'm gonna put it in my Discord server as well.
Talked about the Crow here. So
put it in my Discord real quick before we start.
I like the Sandy here, but there are a lot of compromising matchups and. You know, you need to be able to
also, chat, I talked about this earlier. I mentioned it like once or twice a stream. I put exclusive Brawl Cup pins in my Discord server, so make sure you guys all join this Discord server. It's in the pin message if you guys want some exclusive pins and you guys didn't get them yesterday.
Going to offer you those opportunities. She can just sit behind a wall and wait for you to try and peek pinch.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
I think it's entirely viable. We'll see how well that's.
Alright, lock in. Okay, what did they last pick? The last pick, Sandy? I mean, the stun is good into Lily, but Nita's good into Sandy.
Sandy at range.
And Sandy Super's good on this map, though, I guess.
Nope, going to be a nuisance.
I think Foot is calm, though. I think Foot's going to win. Dude, Foot's going to sweep
that?
It's all about
going after Tok here, who has
that
pop
the Sandy stun for nothing.
Angel Boy respects it.
They get the kill.
These pesky
early gems. These snakes are going to be crazy. Najee snakes are just. Gold, Najee, holy, or fallback. I will.
Does manage to get his first super kicked off, and it's so much visibility.
New Amish pro game, yes, bro. I like
the name. Toxic Lotus now just commencing.
Lily, holy Lily.
First kill.
Okay.
As a response to this
good
Lily
start
aggression.
though by Toxic Lotus. I can't lie.
So Sandy Super gets online pretty early.
Naj is charging a little bit.
Kind of allows Toxic Lotus to start
Lily and Viz trying to push up.
All he needs though is one.
They see Lily though, yeah, they know he's there. Nice kill by Angel Boy, beautiful kill. Angel Boy is hyper. Cheshire missed bomb, kind of breaks his own grass as well. Beautiful tank from the Nita! Beautiful tank from the Nita. What's up, Trust? Welcome back, Queen. What about Mish? You missed a lot.
They're all pressured out of their bushes, and Angel Boy's ready with the hypercharge. Go
nice, Angel Boy with a beautiful kill, and they just took all the gems, and
it's to begin the countdown, but none of them can afford to die. 10 seconds to go, no utility.
Your foot is just annihilating them! I'm about to be 11 for 11 on predictions. That's insane!
As he pops out, OU into the gadget.
I'm actually about to be 11 for 11 on predictions.
There's just no pressure from this Toxic Lotus composition.
This is insane.
The utility is quite helpful. They
This
do
is
get good
just
map control off that
nuts.
first Sandy Super.
I've never had a run like
really
this.
And okay, you stopped the Lily once, twice. Okay, fine.
I've never had a run like
walks back in
this.
with a hypercharge. The gem carrier is
Hey,
under
it's weird. Yeah, I didn't like the Sandy
extreme pressure.
Well, Lily's used to
I
this.
think it was very good.
The entire game for Lily is I'm going to push in and
predictions
I'm
on
going to die,
bro.
and I'm going to die, and I'm going to die. And
Normally
then
my
I'll have
predictions are
hypercharge and then I
horrible.
win you the game because you can't dodge it. You can't.
That's it.
Unless you seriously screw it up. Look, Angel Boy already has a super, and all you had to do is run in a straight line on the right
Ooh,
side
okay.
into the Sandy that has only a single stun that's going to be negated the moment that he deals damage to that enemy. I just don't really get it. The Toxic Lotus seem to believe in
Decent
it.
start,
See
but
if
they
Frog
just don't
gets
have
Sandy super
anything
quite
for
early
this,
on.
like,
Lynal looking
Lily.
for
The only thing
wall.
they have is a
Talk
Sandy
from
stun.
just one shot off.
But if he doesn't have a stun,
Gonna
it's
use it
just
on the
free
next
Lily.
pitch, but
And then
despite
every
the
time
best
the Lily
efforts of
goes in,
Toxic
it makes
Lotus,
space for
despite
the
them
Crow to
taking
pick
two
up
brawlers
gems.
that are supposed to
So they're
fare
in
well
such a
in the
good
tanks,
spot.
they're being walked all over.
Okay, I see you, Cole. Appreciate you being in the stream, bro. You're
Annoying,
good.
but slow projectial speed.
Favorites to win the
fire
cup.
one at a time.
Humble's
So
probably the
overall,
best team.
DPS is not
Humble's the
great.
best team, and
It
CR is
operates
probably
as
the
a
second
control
best
pool
team.
that can become
From what
oppressive.
I've seen so far.
But OU hasn't
Those
really
are
been
the
able
best
to do that. We haven't really seen that aspect of a kid.
Holy
Lily!
Lily!
On Toxic Lotus, so it could
Lily's
be
put
worse,
in
but
bad
this will
work.
get to a countdown for the series.
A-Cup, I don't have a
Angel
date
Boy
for it
thought
yet.
about going for the last one,
Should
but
be
Lynal
soon,
picks
though.
it up instead on those two
Should be
brawlers,
over, they can sleep
retreating
with
all
the
the way
gems.
towards the back. They have enough
I don't
gems
like
to keep this
Najee on
going, but
any
it's a
mode
2
that
versus
isn't
3
knockout or
inside
bounty.
the
It's
root
too easy to
sands.
run down.
They can't heal
I think they can get a
Lynal
reset here, though.
opts to
They
drop
can.
these Where Angel Boy's about to respawn.
Angel Boy?
Angel Boy's considering getting all the rest and then
Maybe
disappearing.
Gadget? Ooh,
No
supers.
damage.
Good super
Lynal
by
now
Angel Boy to
picks
get the
them all
gems
up
back
once
to the
again.
middle,
Nob
though.
sharing one
They're
gem.
kind of spawn
How
trapped
long
here,
can
though.
Toxic
Sandy
Lotus
has
persist?
hyper.
They've got 10 seconds to act.
Yeah, at best they go 1 for 1 here in many of these situations. Here's Talk for the hypercharge. Super Dog stun now jumps out, still on the root sands, and he escapes with a sliver of health. That'll do it, folks. Toxic Lotus.
Over!
Foot Esports.
Not
It's
yet.
been a bit of a stressful week for them, and they've had to make substitutes, but they certainly looked a better team in this series. And now Angel Boy
I mean, it's
gets to
over,
run
but
roughshod
they're just
over them.
denying the
Yes,
inevitable.
a brief countdown interruption, but the result is still the same. Deterministically.
Over! We 11 for 11 on predictions!
Foot Esports
That
now
looked
on equal
absolutely
footing
amazing.
with Tribe, the team that they lost
Absolutely
to.
amazing.
Just one match
Toxic
ago.
Lotus just looks confused.
Now it's on to Toxic Lotus. If they can repeat last year's action,
well, chat,
we could be seizing our final
we got
opportunity to have a
Toxic
fully
Lotus
tied
versus
round
the
robin
Tribe
That's the
game.
only way that Foot get kept out of day 3's
So
play.
if Toxic Lotus beats
Lotus.
Tribe, chat, it's then
Unfortunately,
based
they
on
didn't show us
set
much in the
scores.
series. Last year, what had worked for them was a bit of innovation.
If Tribe
The surprise
wins, then they're the
factor
1
maybe being
seed and Foot's the
underestimated.
2
This time,
seed.
teams are
And then
ready
Toxic
for them.
Lotus will be
Foot
out,
Esports
obviously.
certainly knew it was do or die to take this game. Let's head down
A
to the stage with Barney and the
Tribe
victorious
gaming.
Foot Esports.
Righty ho, Foot Esports.
I'll be
gets
quiet so you guys can
a
hear the
number
interview.
on the board. Congratulations. Angel Boy, you know, a tough Game 5 loss in your first game, and then readjusting, resetting the mind, and coming out here. How was it coming out here and getting that win?
Hold on.
First, thank you everyone for supporting. We were noticing everything, we were laughing. We kept a good mood. So thank you all for that. About our first match and then the second one. I mean, I think we won Brawl having draft disadvantage. We played really well. Like for a team with no synergy, we played like insane. I'm so proud of us. I had a masterclass. We all played really well actually in that knockout set, and then I fucked up 2 sets in a row.
Okay, that's okay. I have to talk to you about communication.
Oh, dropping
So a lot
that
of people
bomb on
both
me,
at
I
home
guess.
And here in the
He
arena.
the goat, he keeping
if you're
it real, I
unaware,
respect
you're
that.
actually communicating in 2 different languages when
small
you're,
knob is small
when you're in the
compared to
middle of a
Angel
game.
Boy.
How is that? Is that adding more stress, or have you got used to it now?
I mean, on this stage, particularly today, we didn't speak Russian whatsoever. We were speaking English, so it's fine. We don't see any problems with communication.
Well, fair enough. I stand corrected.
I was supposed to cuss him. Yeah, he's not
ask you
supposed to,
something.
but
Stepping
it's
into
whatever.
this
It's not a big
roster.
deal.
Yeah, come on over here, man. Come on over. Stepping into this roster, last minute, you know, you came down on a Wednesday, you guys scrimmed for a bit, you've had to adjust a lot. All of you have had to adjust. How has it been, and how does it feel being on the stage once more?
Well, it was Tuesday morning. I woke up and then I saw the message of Angel Boy. I was like, oh, really? It's kind of sad for them, but I take that as an opportunity. And yeah, I feel like All Might, you know, a superhero. I came to save them.
You are a superhero, Lenan. Well,
Superhero
everybody, I'm going to give a
Lenan!
huge round of applause.
Go them,
It's
Chris.
Foot Esports. Congratulations, guys.
Wow. All right, good win by Foot. I'm really happy for him. I love Angel Boy. Angel Boy's a good
He's
friend of
All
mine.
Might. A little bit of a hint towards the
Angel Boy
last
keeping
call
it real
in
too,
Brawl
dropping
Stars
that bomb. I
with My
respect
Hero
it.
Academia. But yes, Lenan stepping
All right, chat, we
into
have
and stepping
one
now in
more
the
match for
second
today.
match.
It is
They
Toxic
bounce back and
Lotus
they make their
versus
way
the Tribe Game.
at least
So,
one win now for
hypothetically,
them on
if
the board
Toxic
as well.
Lotus
Toxic
wins,
Lotus,
every
I
team
don't
is
know,
1,
last year
1,
they
and
had
1.
the surprise
So
factor.
it's based
Is
on
this
set
the
score.
only reason they won? I don't think so.
The head-to-head
They've
and
always
set
been,
score.
in my opinion, a team
Of
on
who
the
makes.
rise, you know, and we saw
So
in
you
Brawl
guys
Cups
can
some
come up with the
amazing
different
upsets, you know,
scenarios.
beating Tribe, beating Loud, but then
Look,
the
this game doesn't
LCQ
matter.
was
No,
not
this game
that
does
same
matter.
story.
It
Two
does.
double match points against rival esports meant that they would not make the
I don't know
World
what the
Finals.
math is. So
And
if
it just
Toxic
feels like to me
Lotus
that the region as
sweeps
a whole
Tribe,
has kind of come crumbling
I don't know what
down
the
a little
math
bit, and it
is.
goes back to what I was saying maybe yesterday, that maybe just being
I
behind
don't
in the
know.
build is starting to catch up. Maybe these new brawlers and
Anger,
the,
I don't know,
the way
Paul.
they are just so aggressive. They're getting their hands on these things a
one
bit
more
too
time,
late.
I
They're
just
a little bit too
explained it, bro.
behind.
You know, I
when it
had
comes to the
eardrums, I
middle
just
They
explained
pick
it.
up Naja though in that last set and
Yeah.
played her well.
Toxicos
So
has to
in
sweep
the
the
end,
call
it
to
was
day
not
3.
enough
Okay, so they have to
beat
sweep.
Foot
Okay,
Esports.
that makes
Now
sense.
up next against Tribe Gaming
Okay.
once more.
Got it.
The redemption arc of this NA team has already started.
I mean, that
where
makes
they
sense
also
considering
get
they got swept. I
personal
guess that makes
revenge
sense.
against Toxic Lotus ready.
I certainly hope so for the sake of
Tribe wants
Luffy,
to face
you know,
India?
because
Yeah, I
personal
know.
bias, I live with the guy and
So
I see
the
how hard he works
two-seed of
every
this
single
region
day.
plays
All
Crazy
he does
Raccoon.
is play Brawl Stars, eat, sleep,
kinda
I
wild.
assume briefly, to play more Brawl Stars. And
Those
he's
from our
a
first
top
two
North
games,
American
I
player.
think
I
the
just want
first
to see the
game
guy
is Bobby,
succeed.
I
I'm
believe.
unashamed
I'll have to look,
of my
though. I don't have
bias
the
here.
bracket.
And as you know, a representative
they'll
of
show the
North
bracket at
America,
the end of this,
I want
and
to see
we'll
the
be able to
region
see matches
succeed
for
instead
tomorrow.
of being humiliated once again.
We're gonna
Not sweep
find
and
out
Tribe,
soon
China
what's,
near airport.
yeah, they do
Oh,
still
so
have
now
in
it's
store
China
for
near
us.
airport,
Group
not
D is
Tribe,
our
not the
last
North American
group
teams.
of
Oh,
the whole
okay.
tournament. After that, we're gonna head straight
Oh.
into our playoffs tomorrow. The last match
They
of
think they're
the
tied?
day.
Yeah.
I kind of hope it's gonna be another close one, but if
I
they
don't think
can't beat
Toxic Lotus
Foot,
is gonna see
Foot
Tribe,
got
though.
beaten by Tribe. This basically means it should be another 3-0, no?
This is the thing, isn't it, really? When you look at the matchups
Surgical
in that
Goblin,
regard,
you know
then
ball rush.
Toxic
You know
Lotus,
ball
yeah,
rush.
this is now really going to be a massively tough affair.
If
I'm gonna praise Tribe for how
if
they've come
Toxic
in
Lotus
to this
sweeps
competition.
Tribe
Again,
is
it's
out,
kind of interesting to
I
me
think
to think
Foot's
back
out
to
then,
how
no?
Tribe have been over the years. This is the weakest
I
on
think
paper that we've ever
I think
seen
if
them over the
Toxic
past, like,
Lotus
2 or 3
sweeps
years.
Tribe,
So
I think
to come in
Foot's
like
out.
this and to look as strong as they have, but I think it's really,
Yeah, I
really
think Foot's out,
commendable.
no?
On the other side for Toxic
I
Lotus,
think
over the
that's the
multi-finals
math.
that they've had in the
I don't know,
Chinese
bro.
mainland
It's
region,
like really
they
stupid
started
with
by
ties
at least
around
making
Robin.
the grand
It's, like,
finals.
kinda
But then the
stupid.
month after that, it was making just the semi-finals, and then after that, just the quarterfinals. So it has been
Tribe,
getting
you see the
progressively
edge of
worse,
the cliff,
unfortunately,
yeah.
for them.
Not wrong.
And now it's time for
Tribe wins,
NA
I think Tribe will
versus
win.
mainland China.
We have NA versus China, baby! Last match of day number 2!
It did go the way of Chinese mainland. I am so excited
Lucky
to see
locked
if
in.
Tribe Gaming has improved. Now with the addition of Diego Gamers, who's not in the roster anymore. On the side of Toxic Lotus, no changes to roster whatsoever.
Thank you, Pat, for the rage, mate.
But there are a couple
Welcome,
of
Crack.
changes to the region itself. Toxic
Favorite
Lotus
class of Brawl
completely
Stars, really
dominated
interesting.
25.
Like, favorite class of
Now this year,
brawlers?
it's looking a bit different than A0. Their
I don't know. I like
main
playing like
competitor in
different
their own
brawlers
region
from like
is
each
already
class,
out
honestly.
of the competition.
Like my brawler
True.
pools, I like
You're
is
looking
weird.
at
I like
the
playing like
team that lost
Byron,
to Ace Zero
Cord,
after Ace Zero folded on
Gene
day
and
one.
Buzz.
And
Like,
H0 admittedly,
I just
look,
like playing
they
different
lived up
roles.
to
I
their
have, like, a
our
favorite class.
expectations of them. They had pretty
Normally,
solid
I already
drafts.
answered your
Toxic
question, but
Lotus,
I'm not gonna
same
answer
deal.
it again.
Mechanics look good. Drafts, you know, not that great. So hopefully
And the
they
series.
have better
Yes, I
prepared
also played the
drafts
series.
for this
That is true.
upcoming match. they would have to deal the same fate to Tribe Gaming once again, like they did in Brawl Cup last year. It's how they made a splash. It's how they put main lane China on the map.
Bright sent the,
and like many other regions, they have 2 contenders to make it through to day 3 and potentially win a world final slot for the region. For mainland China, this would go a long
that kind of
way.
makes sense.
Yeah, it would go arguably the longest of
But
ways,
I
I
miss
would
a
say,
lot.
as well, for sure. I mean,
G-Cup don't have a
it's
date
just
for it yet.
on this stage, with all the regions now coming together, you know, EMEA is
That's match,
such
it's
a
gotta be
titan
racist, bro. What
and
do
just
you
so
mean?
domineering over everything. I
That's
mean,
gotta be
it's
racist,
very
bro.
tough to break through. I think for North America, especially, they've been really
Tribe win,
showing
yeah,
up as
Tribe
well.
did
And
beat Foot.
I think for teams like Tribe, you know, they've gone.
Chad,
through
if
the
Tribe
motions in the
wins this
monthly finals,
match,
like full reverse swept.
I'm
by
perfect
only
on
round.
predictions
You know,
for day
it doesn't
1 and
kill
day
you, it makes
2.
you stronger. I think coming
So
into this
we
competition,
need
they've had
the
at least a couple of
Tribe
options like that.
game and
The first
win.
month going
We
out in the
need it.
semifinals as well.
We
Team
need the
Electros,
Tribe
that was
game and
not
win.
on the plan. That was not on their bingo card. So one of their worst performances for years. These are the things that shape teams that make them stronger. They're like diamonds in that regard.
Brawl Cup is really our version of the Battle of the Regions. NA has already sent 1 team through. Mainland China, sadly, not. So they are really trying to get one in there, get 1 team to play Championship Sunday. Ready? Is Tribe gonna go 2-0?
Wait. Oh. Yeah, I think so. I was like, it's a best of 5, so I would hope a 3-0.
I see what you mean.
We also have something to win for all of
Who'd
you
afford it? Yeah.
watching
Probably the end of the year,
eventthebrawlstars.com to get that trophy
It
gems
depends.
spray
I'm gonna
right
move
here. I
with
think you
Jimmy, so
already
it
got it.
depends.
I got it, and Spin was like, "How have we got it already?" It's like, bro,
Probably at the end of
Master,
this year or the
we
start of
know
next
how
year.
it is in the desk.
Well,
So cool,
you
I
get
know, bro.
more points
Locked
for an
in.
MVP vote for
I'm already doing
the
the
red
content
button
full time.
than
I'll
for
be
the
like more
prediction
locked in.
itself. So maybe
Gotta
it's just
sleep
worth
now. I told my
I'm
stream.
secretly
secretly
pressing it
watch
behind the
yourself
scenes, and
yourself.
like you
It's a
guys
mistake
just
night
missing
show.
it.
I've told
I'm
my
just,
stream before.
taking advantage of the ban. That's what it really is.
Got plans on doing
We're
that.
gonna have a quick look also at the global bans. Do we see another
Oh,
Naja ban?
pre-match
No.
game? No,
Naja
no,
just
but
loves to leave
they
it open.
banned
We
the
haven't seen
monkey!
that at all this tournament. Naja was banned out every single time, but Group D just doesn't
you
care
or
about
Jimmy?
this
No,
one.
with Jimmy.
Are we gonna talk about it? Address me.
It is the elephant in
It
the
is
room.
quite funny. Go for it.
Yeah, Miko, the thing
Dude,
that upset
what?
Tribe last year that was completely launched in the forefront of the meta by, I would say, pretty much Toxic Lotus.
The monkey!
Miko has been so
Whoa,
viable.
what?
So
Shade-
this one's
Shade's a
out
good
of the mix.
ban.
They also played it today.
Leon
Knockout, and
Edgar
Tribe's
also
like,
good
dude,
bans.
No, thank you.
We
Shade
have learned
a
our
little wild.
lesson.
And
it's-
girl,
it's
I don't know what
like
I'm gonna
yeah,
do
it's,
with that
it's
yet.
like sticking out for me. I feel like that is Tribe.
I don't know.
Learning
She'll
from their past
either come
mistakes.
visit a lot
I'm really
or I
excited
might
to see
take
how
her,
they
we'll
approach
see.
this one.
I think Miko is the reason
Target
why we
ban,
keep
I know,
saying
it's target
Toxic
ban.
Lotus last year had the element of surprise on their side because they brought in some new ideas.
Hot Potato,
and Miko is
Bells Rock,
exactly
Hideout,
that.
Dueling,
Now without the
Death
Miko,
Cap,
maybe
pretty
we're
good
going to see
maps.
something completely different.
These
We're
are
going to kick
problems,
things
yeah,
off
I
on
know.
Hot Potato.
know.
So
Big
what
issue?
could
Not
be
really.
that secret, really good pick on Heist?
I think for me,
Without
I mean,
Jay
there's a
and
map that
Lumi,
screams tanks.
Spam
you know,
Miko.
and
I
they
mean,
try to
hey,
be
I guess
really
they didn't
kind of
want to
being
deal
able
with the
display
Miko on
fully
Hot
just yet in
Potato
terms
and
of
Bells
draft,
Rock, I
like
guess.
how
I
dangerous
mean, it's
they
more of
really
a
are.
target
I feel
ban
like
for
this
the
might
first 2
be one of
maps.
those
I don't
moments
think
where
Miko's
Toxic Lotus,
useful
if
on the
they're not
last 2
careful,
maps.
leave a couple of
I guess
those
they
kind
still
of
wanna
like
deal with it,
real
I don't know.
sleeper picks that that we
Maybe
can
they
have
just wanna
them
skill
pop off
this, so they
with.
wanna get the monkey out.
Certainly, you know, we get towards
don't
those
know.
later stages of the maps as well.
Yes,
There's
I've
some
seen Mike
pretty
before.
scary tanks
Like
that
DMs, I'll
RBM
look later.
will absolutely dominate with.
I'm just going to be a hater here and say I think Toxic Lotus are out of tricks at this rate. I think well,
But I
you're looking at a weakened Foot, and they still went down in such
Still
a quick
Sweps,
series
Foot is
versus
1
them.
seed,
If
and
you're
Tribe
going to
and
expand
TL
your special
are
preparation and your tricks there, it's got to
So-
be in that match.
Well,
So
the
if
viewers
Toxic
seem to think that they
Lotus
have higher
sweeps
chances of
Tribe,
beating Tribe than they did
Tribe
against
doesn't
Rift
make it.
Esports. So hopefully this means we don't end today on another 3-0. Would
Because
be
they would be
really
tied,
nice
and then
to see.
Toxic Lotus
If
has the
not,
head-to-head.
Make sure
So,
to tune in
yeah,
again
that makes
tomorrow
sense.
when it goes down into
So,
the
Chad,
playoffs.
the only way
last few
that
contenders
Toxic Lotus
still
can
sure
make
to
day
fight for the
3
$35,000,
is they have to
the
sweep Tribe.
PSC points and the Worlds and
Even if they win
LCQ
3-1,
slots,
they're not gonna
then
make it.
Hopefully, we're going to have some closer matchups.
that makes
But yeah,
sense. Okay.
17% say
Got it,
Toxic
got it,
Lotus
got it.
still have what it takes this year as well to be
Let's
trying.
lock fucking boys! Last match of the day, baby!
I feel like that's
What's the button there for? When they click it, it gives
We've had
points to the
24,
website.
94 to 6, and
They've clicked it a couple
96 to
times.
4. I mean, like, we've had some
Just win one, all
really
they need is
skewed
one
polls.
set.
So actually, I think
That's
that's
all they need.
one of the more normal ones, dare I say it, in this
That's
event.
all they need. I know,
Barney, it is now time for the last match of the day, so let's bring them out.
Bob played yet or not? He played yesterday.
And then
The people that played on day one don't play day two, and the people that play day two don't play day
one.
one.
Lineup for Championship Sunday, and one match to decide who our final team that is going to be
Gobble
sent
does
packing
support. No, I
from
guess
the
they're just
group
trying to ban the no
stage.
skill
And
stuff.
so I think it's
Is
about
what I
time
think,
to
they're
find
trying to
out
skill diff,
who
and I guess
that
they
is
think
going to
that
be.
Monkey's no
Berlin
skill.
makes some noise for Toxic
When ranked
Lotus
stream after
and
Brawl Cup.
Tribe
All 3 of my
Gaming.
accounts are Masters 3. I haven't played like any ranked the past 3 days. I've been doing these Brawl Cup streams. Play tomorrow, Bobby plays tomorrow. He's on the first matches tomorrow. ISO's got to be Tribe right now. They have to win 3-0 to make it tomorrow. So they cannot drop a set. It's like they have so much pressure on them. Balance changes up, no, but balance is going to be fired. When Amigo become meta, it's not really meta. It's just good on the first 2 maps, so they probably should.
Everything they've worked for
Next
over
Saturday,
the
I
past
don't know yet.
few
Boys, man. I
weeks
got to get a
comes
graphic
down
for it.
to one
It might be, though.
series.
Have a great stream
That's
and
what
day.
makes
Thank you, Bob.
moments like
Appreciate it,
this so unbelievably
You got winning Brawl
powerful
Cup,
because
probably humble.
pressure, it doesn't just present skill, it presents character. On the one
Tribe's
side,
2 seed,
we have
2
Tribe
sets
Gaming
to be the
looking to have a
1
clean
seed.
run.
I don't know
through the
about
group stage,
seeding,
and
but
on
they
the
need
other,
2 sets to at least
fighting for
qual. I don't know about
survival,
seeding.
tooth and
There's so many
claw,
different
we have
scenarios.
Toxic Lotus. And so to both
Drop a set, their mental's dead. Yeah, if they drop a set, they're getting swept.
I would like to say,
If Toxic
trust
Lotus
your
loses the
preparation,
first set, they're
trust
getting swept.
your teammates and give it absolutely
100%.
everything. Game on!
100,000%. If they lose this first set, they're getting swept. Let's lock in, boys! Last match of the day. Luffy!
RBM.
RBM GOAT!
Diego Gamer.
He sets to be tied for the 1 seed or happened after Cup.
Talk.
Matches for Sunday, bet right, thank you. Yeah, make sure you send that to me.
OU.
My GOAT RBM is the GOAT.
We are in hot potato for our first
Alright, so we got
match
Bands, we got
of the
Otis.
last match of day 2, Brawl Cup 2026.
Okay, so we have
Bands are in
Colette,
already.
Najee,
Made it through the global
Lumi,
bands, but he's gonna be banned
Sirius,
out in the regular band
Dog,
zones at
Otis.
Lumi
We gotta
and
remember
Colette,
the
some of
Edgar,
best brawlers
Leon,
on this
Shade,
map.
and
Now, what I
Monkey are
meet this
banned.
spot here, Colt for me.
You can go
at this
Crow, you
moment,
can
the
go Colt.
best brawler on any heist map because he has so much damage to dish out. He can open up.
Why
the
is
doors
there a BB?
Left open. BB is gonna be the first pick instead here. We were hoping for something aggressive.
I mean, I
You
guess,
got your
bro.
wish granted, Ark.
I guess.
Follow, but I think they're looking for
Let's
the
just
BB,
first
Berry
pick BB,
combination
I
on the right-hand
guess.
side there as well, which could be the
Yeah,
follow-up pick,
okay.
probably an urgent one.
Let's go
to
BB.
lock in
Yeah,
get
let's
the
play
BB.
some BB.
It's definitely a concern.
Let's
Tribe that
play
they've got
some
kind of like that
BB.
in some regard.
That's a try for winning.
On here, the Otis band's quite
All they need is
Edgar
one
band
set,
out as
bro.
well. I love your Colt shout, by the way. I think it's the one that I'm thinking
Free
most
Crow.
of. Which, you know,
They go
could
Crow,
deflate
yeah.
the
They go
cards, they can bring it, they can open up
Kaze
some of those
to it.
walls.
I don't think Kaze's that good into BB.
Yeah,
I like
Colt,
Colt
yeah,
pick
Colt's the
though.
method. You just got to break open the walls, and you
I
got to have
Colt-
enough
Colt's good
DPS
pick.
to deal with the BB. Might be a waste to go for the hard
As
CC
just captains,
this early
well,
on. You still
the
have the
players.
last pick
So
opened up. Some
I
pick
used to be
to
a player,
base
and I've
race
had a
BB
coach
if it gets
before.
really desperate, but
If
this
a
is
coach
long
has a
play. They're
bad
keeping themselves quite
suggestion, the
flexible,
players are
going
the
for
one
wall
picking
break
it,
with
you
Colt.
know?
He's
Like,
gonna
they
have
can
lots
be
of
like, no,
DPS,
I don't
same
want to
goes
pick
for
you, you
Kaze.
know?
In heist, generally
Like, coaches don't
speaking,
have
it's
the
always a good
end-all
idea
say-all in
to
draft.
have brawlers that fulfill
And
the
some,
role
like,
of playing
coaches
for
are just
control,
kind of there to
playing
give
for the map
suggestions.
control, as
Like,
well as dealing damage
majority
to
of the
the
time, players are the
And
one
there could
making
still be a
majority of
chance
the
here
picks
for
in
some more
draft.
damage on the right-hand
Coaches
side.
just
Melody
give
also a
suggestions and
mainstay
data.
on heist left open.
Some
Gonna
coaches
go
are
with
more
Cornelius
involved than
just
others,
to make
though,
sure they have
and
something
do
to
majority
defend.
of the
That
draft.
Kaze
Some
would have also
don't.
been a
Some
great
just give,
pick
like, suggestions
for
and
their
just there to give,
opponents
like,
to
data and
defend their
stuff.
own BB. So I quite like it. What we
I
have
like the
here
core
on the
pick. Core
right-hand
pick's good.
side. I just fear so far Tribe has a lot more damage in their hands. I really need some more
Who's
DPS
coaching
on the
Tribe?
side
Killer.
of
Jordan's
Toxic
majority
Lotus.
of Tribe
A lot more
shots.
flexibility in terms of the map and how they want to shape it to their advantage as well. Amber coming through as well.
Amber,
which is
it's
quite a nice
okay.
brawler to have. Again, that Kaze
Tell me what I
interaction,
missed. You
keeping
missed
her
a
at
lot,
bay
bro.
whilst also having something with the dancing
CR got
flames
the
gadget
1
to
seed.
really rinse down the stage in
India
terms
got
of
the
HP.
2 seed, and then
I feel like this could be outdone by
region
Kaze.
is still
Like,
getting
it's tough, but I
determined.
trusted
But
Luffy
Tribe
to do
beat
it. I
Foot,
expect him to be the one
Foot
executing
beat
on this
Toxic Lotus.
brawler.
This is the third
I
game.
think generally this can be outdone. Amber is so much weaker than she was before. Generally, the approach with Amber is you don't want to be run down by something that doesn't have movement. I look at plenty of movement
Amber
for
Cord,
Luffy. I think that
BB,
Diego
what are you
Gamer,
even
as evasive
taking
as Colt
this?
can be, should
Oh,
be
the
evasive.
ball!
Is going to make things
They're just
all
gonna run
kinds
it
of
down.
close
Isn't
range
it
to up in
pre-court
Sammy's face.
though?
RBM on a ball. We get to
RBM
see it
is
after
scary
all.
on
Really
the
what we
ball.
wanted. What I
RBM
want
scary.
is one
Chat, I got
more
1,000
round
guys still
of Kenyan
watching the
Trev
stream.
on
We
the
are
mic.
250 likes away, and I know there's 250 guys in the stream that have not liked the stream. So make sure you guys please leave a like on the stream. We're 250 likes away from a Brawl Pass giveaway. Make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't already or you're new here. I would appreciate it. I need the subscribers. Last match of the day, boys. Let's see who gets the 1 and the 2 seed and quals for tomorrow.
Roll to start this day. One
We
more match to
need the
go from our
likes.
group stage.
Like,
Let's see how
thank
the
you. I
revenge
appreciate
match
it.
goes for
Yeah.
NA's finest.
Liking my stream actually is like
Instantly
the
into
best
this
thing.
longer range form then for Luffy on the left-hand side.
Big
He
ups,
doesn't
bro.
want to take
I'll
that
finish him after
close
Brawl
and
Cup.
personal match against
If
Edge,
I
but
get
will be
motivated
forced
to
into
play
it
them.
eventually.
All three of my accounts are
He raised
master
a couple of
stream.
ammo.
Holy BD! Alright, enough about me. We gotta catch the games.
The BB swings away, but you're not gonna match
BB
it.
got a really good start. They're leaving the BB. They're base racing.
On the right-hand side,
I think the courts has such a free game.
Have a good rest of your day. Go play some PS5 for the rest of the night. See you tomorrow.
Thank you so much, Mikey. I appreciate your donations, man. You're insane.
And just dip to the other end, but
Really
it's
good
not gonna
start
be a
by
positive trade against that Kaze. The good news for them though is this counter.
Good start by
It's gonna
Tribe.
be
They got
Diego
so
Gamer
much
piercing
damage
away,
just
ooh, a
base
couple good
racing.
tags,
Holy.
Engine still swiping away.
You
up
still
top.
get so much damage though.
pouring
BB
in. It's a
Hyper?
complete advantage.
BB, holy BB!
Hyper as well, but they're a
BB
whole
put a
tick
lot
ahead.
of work
And
there.
Super Bill from
Even
Amber
game
through this
now,
bit
I
as
mean,
well,
they're
just to
still
get rid of
down by
this
one
bush,
crack,
but
but it's not more
establishing,
even.
breaking the map, getting rid of some of the bushes.
They're
but it's
just
kind of
fully
already
on base
outran with
racing,
only
bro. They're just
25%
running
left.
it down.
Back into this longer range form as well. Luffy with a super in hand.
Love you,
Might want to
super.
get back into this geisha form and throw
Have a
up
good
the
time,
fans.
Mikey. Enjoy your game on
hasn't quite
PS5.
broken the walls on the right-hand side. It still allows for RBM to mark
Kaze.
up and now dodge.
It is the same!
Left all alone.
Doesn't even matter,
Diego
though.
Gamer firing bullets.
Bro,
A
this is safe. It
storm
doesn't matter.
up the middle, and it's
Chat.
30% plus of the lead.
Toxic
and that's quite
Lotus is
enough.
about to
Tribe
be
Gaming will take
cooked.
game
They're
one.
one game away from being
That
eliminated.
it went right.
Doesn't even matter if they win the match 3-1 after this. They're one game away from being eliminated.
Regardless, anyway, so
They have to win
Tribe
this game
Gaming. I
in
won't
the
say it was
set,
the
or they're
most crisp
screwed.
and clean game
It's
ever,
over.
but you know. A lot of the time, highs never is, especially when you're base racing just like both of these teams did, and a BB is not beating a Colt at that.
BB, Bull, Kaze expect some close range
Ooh,
fights, but Diego Gamer doing his best.
Cord
He
is
is
super
a
good, super on the
six-shooter brawler,
cord.
not a shotgun one like RBM, however.
Are they base
he's going
racing?
to
Oh my god,
damage
they're fully
when
on
he
base
pops out of
racing.
here. Now up top
Oh my
as
god, they're
well.
going for the
Toxic
full base
Lotus
race,
winning
chat.
the game of match.
Full base
Getting
race.
back down
Oh
to
my
the
god,
game
the
of
base
match.
race!
Meanwhile, Talk and OU
Look here,
working.
losing
It's a
the base
3v2.
so
This is
Toxic
now
Lotus is winning
This
this.
Colt's gonna need to rip the best defense of his life. Diego Gamer coming off spawn, misses his first clip, and now
They
the
lose.
second bit of damage.
Oh my god! They're still in it, boys. They're still in it.
To be honest with you,
They're still in
considering
it.
they had such a heavy
They're
lead
still in it.
Colt.
Their
Defending
backs
low
are
is never
against the
gonna go
wall!
Great Brawl Stars
Backs
right there.
against
Clearly,
the
they passed
wall,
the one-on-one
boys.
level
Backs
for that curriculum. It's
against
just
the
all they
wall.
had to do was go straight
They gotta win
down the
this.
map. 3v2
They cannot drop a
situation. I
set,
know mathematician
or they're
might be
going
based
home.
on the accounting work you've clearly done with that suit on, but I know enough to say that it was all them.
They're going up.
Well, Luffy
Cord
goes
trying to
straight
defend.
up towards the safe, and a defensive bull this time. It's not something you see every day.
Oh
and a
my
super
gosh.
missed in there as well, but
Toxic
Diego
Lotus with a
and
good
Luffy
start. They
on
already
the
got a
safe,
crack.
Still not able to match what we've got going on down the bottom though with the Amber and BB.
Oh my gosh,
RBM
Cord.
cleans up one.
Oh, we got
Should be able to
clipped.
get the
Colt's
second.
gonna get so much
RBM trying to
damage.
close out shotgun in the
Oh my
face
gosh,
of Diego
RBM has
Gamer.
hyper
His job
super.
up top. Now they're trying to pierce to that 50%.
They didn't get cracked
1%
either. That's
to
so
separate
bad.
Toxic Lotus too. That could
Oh,
make
but
a
get the
world of
Bebo
difference.
gets
They're
cracked,
actually just gonna
though.
throw a bubble down just to ensure that doesn't
Even
happen.
game. Oh my god,
Nice
RBM.
stuff there as well, but
RBM! It's over!
Toxic Lotus drop back to spawn. One
Over.
crack left. And
Over.
Tribe Gaming are
Cold
gonna get it
super.
done.
So quickly
Over.
how things can turn. Look at this bounce on
Over.
the right-hand side as Luffy tries to deal with the
Oh,
bubblegum
he
engine with a
lives.
nice swing, but had
Hold
to
up.
exhaust a hypercharge to get that done.
23%
Now
left.
Toxic Lotus have
Amber's
to be
getting some
perfect
safe
the rest of
damage.
the way they need to get down to this next
RBM's pushing up. Oh my god, the Cord misses super. Cord misses super. Cord misses super.
Drags down RBM, but the
Oh
damage
my
might
gosh,
already
save
be
is
done.
so weak.
OU trying to
Amber's
ensure some defense on
tanky.
the right-hand side, penetrating shots
Cold
on the wall break.
super. It's over!
I'd need to see a replay on that, but I think the Cord threw his first super just into the wall instead of hitting the ball.
Tribe
which definitely would
and
have changed the
Foot
game. I'm
are
not
your
sure if
two
I'm seeing
teams
things, but a
advancing
big win for
to game
Tribe.
number
And I
3.
think after the
Toxic
first,
Lotus
after the first game, we kind of expected
is headed home.
and they just didn't again let it go. That kind of
They know it
racy
too.
strategy.
They know it.
Or
It's
at least
over.
one they couldn't control.
It's
Shenanigans
over.
are what got Toxic Lotus Lotus that game number 2, but once it was more of a fair fight, equal footing on both ends, it was trying
If
to
I'm Toxic Lotus, my mental is gone. Why so? even if Toxic Lotus wins, they lose on set score.
It's not reassuring when
because it's a round robin, so every team plays each other once. So
couldn't win a single monthly final.
Even if they win the match 3-1, they're still out.
Maybe they're not in peak form
because they got
maybe
swept
later
the first
down
match.
the line in our year is where they will shine most.
What says
For now, they're going to be down 1-0. Obviously,
well, I miss a lot.
I think Tribe Gaming lucking out here. They squeezed
so why they still playing? Because you have to play the match.
Foot Esports, and the mentality might be entirely different if they're the ones fighting
still gotta
their back
play
heels.
Yeah, absolutely. And from my point of view as well, after watching the #1 team in your region
get from yesterday, Bobby,
I didn't
Humble,
have the most faith with
Zeta,
coming into this one today. So
and
just taking advantage of what they do best. RBM, throw them on a tank, and it'll usually work out.
TL proved
Bobby, Humble, Zeta. Who was the other one, chat? The other team that called yesterday?
They've been harboring a lot of expectations from this region now. The pioneers of this Chinese mainland squad that have just gotten better with each passing season.
No, CR called today. I'm talking about yesterday. Bounty Hunters.
A solid showing, though. I mean, it wasn't a sweep by any means, but that game 2 differentiated quite a bit from games 1 and 3. I feel like once the mechanics were really
Tribe not playing for seeding? Correct. Tribe still playing for
seeding. Decision there to let all 3 members slide, it truly favored Tribe Gaming.
Well,
so if they win, they get the 1 seed. If they lose, then it depends how they lose.
So a lot of push action, just the same as in Hot Potato.
Oh, shit, for the vibes, correct. Tribe's still playing for seeding, though.
Coming up now, the Gene.
I think Tribe's going to sweep.
For this match,
Tribe's going to sweep.
Pierce and Naja as well.
Yeah, it might be a different
happens if Tribe loses and teams are tied. If Tribe loses now, they still fall. Toxic Lotus has a 0 chance of making it.
I was with you. I was, wait a minute, but Kid, Doug, I think this is all making sense. So a lot of cheese being removed on the right-hand side.
Means they're safe. No, top 2 seeds means they're safe place.
Yeah, definitely.
First or second seed.
A different map, considering I was like, oh, instantly I was like, well, I'm not sure Gene's probably going to be the best of bands.
2 of the 3 teams make it.
But Colette is going to be the first
pick
on Bell's Rock then, and that is going to be a
no, against
big,
CR?
Big
oh, yeah, correct. If they get the 1 seed, they're not facing CR in the first round. Correct.
They are doing my bingo card dirty, though. I was the one that selected.
Everybody in this group wants the 1 seed because the 2
seed
is facing CR.
Mode, so instead, I'm going to be quite
disappointed. And then the 1 seed faces China.
I'm trying to complete a bingo card out here, guys. I mean, it's bingo card versus match. I guess I'll give it to him.
The Rico Shade!
You're a real one.
Well, the 2 picks came in from Tribe Gaming.
Rico Brock, really good draft by Tribe. I like that draft a lot.
And a Brawl that does quite well with the walls up, so kind of conflicting there,
yes,
but you know,
play Humble tomorrow.
Rico going to be pretty okay.
Gray, you could go Gray into Gray's pretty good.
You know, against the likes of
I was going to say Gene, but Gene's bad.
It's not the worst matchup in the world to be out in the open on.
It's not intuitive, but
is 1 seed with any 2 game wins.
Of the wall break. Now they can have Rico ensure that those walls stay up. But I love the response immediately. Colt's going to destroy all of those. If you're going to have a Colette, the other side, of course, can't draft Ollie so they can get the tank choice of their own. There's not a lot of pain to take on the other side. Now they have the range battle a little more equal.
Gray be a little bit better, but I guess they're going Colt to open up the map.
Maybe something like a
always a good pick, though. Always good into Brock and Rico.
And then also outranging the Colette. That's kind of what I'm thinking off the top of my dome, but I don't know if there's a perfect
solution. So for NA, Tribe or CR?
It seems like they've just got a really well-rounded draft.
Yeah, it might be over for NA. We're having nobody make top 4 if that's the case, probably.
Something a bit more defensive, mid-range.
Meeple could have been good.
Pretty much going to take
Charlie's okay. I agree. I like the Meeple pick a little bit better if they would have gone Meeple.
You're going to be in a better position, and especially when the Ollie comes in, you're going to be able to cocoon that. And to be fair, same with the Colette as well when supering.
Chat, keep liking up the stream. We're less than 200 likes away from a 5 Brawl Pass giveaway. So make sure you guys please leave a like on the stream. Let's see what happens. Let's see if Tribe can get the 1 seed, baby.
They've
Otis for the Ollie? I mean, they could, but Otis isn't good into Ollie.
Staring them down on
Charlie's
the
at
other
least
end
good into
of
all
the
of them.
stage. It's been a great day for Tribe Gaming
damage
so far,
into Ollie, though?
significantly better than last
I mean,
year's
his teammates do a lot of damage,
especially
Rico
in a
and
season
Brock.
where expectations lower,
But the
they don't
Meeple
even have a
Sun's really
grand
good into
finals
Ollie.
win under their
I
belt.
like
They were
Charlie pick, though.
undefeated at
Charlie's
this
fine.
point in the stage last year. It's amazing what a year can do.
He's making long form video for CC Bros. It's coming out on Monday.
The Colette into kind of this left slash
Monday the video will be out on the 200k off the sheet
as well. Just
I got the thumbnails on everything. Just wait for
really
my
doing a lot. And Engine forced all the way back.
They
OU really got a super in hand, but no.
I mean, I guess they wanted to go Rico, so they banned GG. I mean, I guess that
another
makes
wall break
somewhat
opportunity.
sense.
It's actually Toxic Lotus using them more for their spawns.
I actually don't. Toxic Lotus
maneuver, dodge. I think that's going to help against Luffy, especially since he's occupying this middle area. If we have these walls up, it's a lot more difficult now for them to hit
the kid Doug, I guess, because they want to ban like.
It looked like it was going to be an absolute beam on
the no-skill stuff with
the super. Pitch coming in now, and Engine in a lot of pain
Engine
here, and
dead
he does fall. Coming up, Diego.
And Toxic Lotus Mentalist for right!
More of those walls and gets OU along
and
the way.
Mentalist
Top,
cooked.
the only one remaining. and he will head to the gas.
Yeah, they're cooked,
and that's
bro.
going to be Tribe.
They are
Stellar round for Tribe
absolutely
Gaming.
cooked.
Up 1-0 in the set.
Cooked.
I'm curious to see if they make any other decisions with wall break. Yeah, they're just continuing to work on their own side. I like this, but the risky run is obviously Luffy's going to get in position every time.
Doing
He still
good.
has
This
entire
last
middle
match of the
the
day.
map. There's a whole game you
Probably
have to
only
keep
have
in
2
mind.
more
Either TL
sets
need to
today.
win early, or they need to keep removing
Welcome
walls,
went
but
by
Luffy
fast
a little
both
bit.
days. I
Let's
can't
not really
lie.
getting into the game enough
Ollie
to be able
going
to make
up.
something happen as well.
Wait,
Luffy
hold
getting
up.
controlled here as
Wait a
well. Might be
minute.
traded out by
Engine?
Diego, but he gets controlled too. It's just hypnosis all over
2v3?
from the side of TL. Still
Diego's
3v2,
hyper.
though RBM quite low and
Oh, he's
forced to
gonna
help
kill
out
him,
Diego here,
yeah.
but he's going to go down as
Beautiful
well.
from the Ollie.
For
Beautiful.
sure, this is the brawler that was the dagger into Tribe Gaming last year. They're still
Tribe
making it
needs
work
the
in
1 seed. They need 2
2026.
game
They've
wins.
opened up
They
this right-hand
need
side,
the
the
1
back
seed.
lines. Now I'm curious how they address the early game. They're going to send Ollie towards
You
this
do
right-hand
not want to
side,
face
the little staircase there
CR
that you see
in the
alongside
quarterfinals
OU.
tomorrow.
Facing down Diego Gamer, not fun for Colette, but they might be more playing towards these in games.
Use
I think
wall
the biggest thing
breaking?
is just keeping
Yeah,
an eye on
I
this
don't
right, 'cause
really
now
know
he's
what
going
he's
for a
doing.
super. Doesn't make a lot of contact though. Same can be said for Talk though. Just a couple wasted supers.
I guess he wants to keep the walls over
best,
the
I think.
Rico, but I
Both
don't know.
quite optimistic
Colt's
with
like
those, but
interesting.
I
I
think
don't
got more
really know
chance
he's
of
breaking.
randomly hitting a Rico super than a Colt super. Good shots down the
Colt
middle.
needs to
Engine
break the
already
middle,
has
I
the
think,
super,
for
but
the
RBM
Rico.
ready to shut him down. Hypercharge available for both Tok and Luffy, but as we said, just kind of wasted the supers.
I think it's a wise decision for Tribe to just play it patient because they have a cocoon available.
I mean, I guess
so
they
if
don't
Engine
want
dives in,
to
if
because they have
Colette
an
dives in,
Ollie.
it's
It's
guaranteed one of those brawlers going down, assuming RBM makes the connection. Talk operating.
Ollie
on a
has
long
to be getting
right-hand
close to
lane.
Hyper.
Rocket Rain,
Good
lightning
juke by the
bolts
Ollie.
flying down from Zeus. There's
Oh
a
my
dash.
God.
Barely survives a
Ooh, he's
hypercharge
up
super in response. It's for both ends with no cigar.
Yeah, I mean, Luffy will just rip a multi-ball
They're
launcher
so
there to
weak.
try and keep Tok low. and
Colt trying to
pops
juke
the
with the
hypercharge,
hyper.
moving
He's
up, gets
so
flicked
weak
by one
though.
of these
700
yo-yos of RBM,
HP.
though. And OU coming in there.
Ollie
making a
gets
great
cooned.
super and hypercharge there.
Over.
Diego trying to find this
Over.
one and does
Over.
try.
The
to get this first game on the board.
Gaming!
Surprise 3 survived, but they get it nonetheless.
Beautiful.
The Charlie cocoon
Obviously,
doing
Charlie,
exactly
yeah,
what we
Charlie dies
anticipated,
early,
especially towards
lose.
that
40
endgame.
HP
All they
is
had to do
criminal.
was get the survival. It was a close call.
Tribe sees one more
I kinda
game win
feel
and
for
they'll get the
Toxic
1
Lotus here,
seed.
'cause I think they made some good decisions because they go for that Colette dash. They hit the
Hey, the
shot.
Genie
but
Cup, I don't
47
have a
ATM.
date,
What are you
bro.
gonna
If
do
I
about
had
it?
a
That's
date, I
quick
would just
math
tell
equation
you.
gone wrong, and instead
I don't have
another
a date.
member of
I have
Tribe
to
survives. So that's
do
a
a date, not
3v2
to
that
plan it.
easily sways how that game would have gone.
Absolutely
What happens
disappointing
in
for them,
3-2?
but something you have to take into
They
account.
still get
RBM
the
getting
1 seed.
hypnotized
Toxic
very
Lotus is
early
out no
on
matter
and
what.
looking for the pinches. Engine RBM just juking it out, but actually
just playing for the
eats
love
the
of the game.
entire clip instead, and a much better start for Toxic Lotus.
Toxic Lotus can win this match or
Exuberating
still out.
confidence there. That was unbelievable just to pursue that kill and ensure that they take
Up
the
go,
lead.
now
Those are
also
the
run
risks
it.
you need to make. Way to capitalize on a big heads-up play, and now he might be hungry for
Hey,
another.
up for
Diego
Jacob.
Gamer.
Shut up,
He
Morty
has the
Smith!
super, lines it up, fires, makes contact, and it's a death for another Tribe member. It's now
Good
Luffy
start,
left
though, by
all
Toxic
alone.
Lotus. Good
Easy,
start.
clean there, and it's a team wipe for Toxic Lotus.
Yeah, really nice for Toxic Lotus to be able to get that win on the board. And there was a slight break here and there, and they do keep on
I
coming
do like
out
that
with the
break
Silver
from
Bullet.
Colt,
Tok just
though.
sculpting this left-hand side to his liking.
Trying to finish up the
But
Ollie
wants
here.
to be kind of away from this Brock, and
Ollie's another close
Diego Gamer, for
super.
the most part, did a decent job of
Rico
following him
super
around,
by
but just kind of
Luffy.
allowing it this time, it seems. Well, now making the move.
To the matchups, OU is pretty useless in these early games, just has to try and make contact with any brawler he can, but it's going to be
He is
difficult to
breaking
kill
up
unless
the
he
map
uses
now.
that super and
Okay.
a complete miss like we saw earlier.
Let's see how
Can
the
be
Ollie
very
can play
devastating.
now with, like, no
Engine taking
wall
a
on
lot
that
of heat right
side.
now. There's the dash and RB
Nice
with a
cocoon.
perfect response. Now Diego Gamer's going to line up the shots. Tok
Breaks
knows
him
this
out,
though.
but
Tries
so
to get around the
weak.
corner. The slowdown was there. Barely managed to escape.
Brock,
Diego not have the ammo
with
for that.
the
I was sure they were
jump.
going to be able to get that kill, especially when he was slowed as well.
Oh my God, Tok is clipping!
It's the same kill as last time. Luffy and Diego Gamer left. but in a
3v2, they should
3v2,
have
what can they
this.
do?
They need to run it down with Ollie and
Numbers
see if he can get
advantage
his
for
Hyper.
Toxic Lotus for sure. Now
Yeah.
a dive for it to hypnotize the inevitable.
Ollie needs to get
as
as many
Diego
hits
Gamer
as he can
fires
here
a
so he can get his
super
Hyper
out
for
of
round 3.
desperation, but doesn't have a hope of taking
Oh
on
no,
an
it's not
entire
round 3.
chain
Shut up
enemies
slow. They
main
won the first
roster.
round. Oh,
A
I'm
lot
stupid.
better response.
My bad,
I
I'm
still feel
stupid.
like these guys are
My
playing
bad.
well. The set's not over.
My bad.
Feels very even.
I
but
thought Tribe
they've
won the
shown
first
flashes of
round.
light
My
a lot
bad.
throughout
My
these
bad.
sets.
My bad.
Absolutely.
My bad.
I can't help but feel
My
that
bad.
Diego should have finished that
My
collab.
bad.
You know, he was cocooned, slowed out of it, and I don't know if he just didn't have the ammo.
Give Tribe the win.
I
I mean,
like
they
Showdown
might
was
as
a
well. I
kill.
mean, they're only playing
Nonetheless,
for
still
pride.
1-1 now in the knockout set. This one is going to be
Might
a
as well
very
just give it
big
to the
one
Tribe
for both these
game.
teams.
Round
Tribe
3,
either
my
go 2-1,
bad, my
or
bad.
Toxic Lotus
My
bring
bad.
it back and get their set on the board.
Reset in the new game as Tribe Gaming get hypnotized early. The Spiderling's there to protect.
Good
Oh,
gadget
another
by
one
the
as well.
Ollie.
Engine
Beautiful gadget
doing
by the
good
Ollie.
work, but falls low. They can't
Charlie
pursue
trying
his
to push
kill.
up here.
Now Talk, we're getting a duel alongside RBM. One of the benefits of this Charlie is going to be the peak shots that you get to. Notice how this intelligent player in RBM will use a shot, throw
Good
it out, and the
hits.
yo-yo can clip through the wall. It's almost like a Carl pickaxe.
I mean, Talk has been exuding confidence on this left-hand side against pretty much
juking with the Ollie.
Running up in a straight line and
got
trying
tap,
to
but he
get
has
some work
super
done.
now.
Diego game with the super on the right, same for Engine. You're going to be
Nice
really
Clay
careful
gadget.
about these hypnotizers.
That Clay
He gets
gadget is
hypnotized
so
twice and a
broken.
super wasted because he's cocooned too. Real
Like
tough
that
stuff for Tribe.
Colette
And it seems to
gadget
fall
is
apart.
just so,
Engine left all alone
broken.
does make the juke as
Decent
Diego
Rico
Gamer now turns his
super.
attention up top.
Can't get the
Low
kill.
HP trades, and it's Engine who strikes.
Dude, Toxic Lotus about to take the set,
Now
bro!
Toxic Lotus all of a sudden doing very well, just one round away from tying the sets.
Absolutely not looking good for Tribe now. Few mishaps here and there.
Chad, Tribe needs this 1 seed. They need this 1 seed.
Through the mid.
They need the 1
seed. That super that Diego Gamer sent out in the previous round. But not really going to be the desired situation. Another hypnotize coming through, but that's
oh, Diego! Oh, nobody's teammate died.
As Talk gets another one, Luffy goes down, and it's a 2v2.
Talk has been
clipping
playing
on
excellently
Colt.
for the
He's
mechanics.
playing
I mean, this
so
set, he
good
has
on
lined up
Colt.
some serious
It's
shots
not
from the
easy to
distance,
clip pros
and now
with the
Rico is
Colt.
out of the equation. In the 2v2 situation, Engine is just going to hold on.
Showing
Doesn't
his
operate
cocoon.
well in the
yeah, he
open
does have
space.
it,
He's going to
okay.
try and get to this indestructible, the L-shaped wall on the
Showing
left-hand
his
side. He
cocoon
has to
Ollie when
avoid
he goes
RDM
in.
with hypercharge.
Yeah, they're going to double hyper now. Surely try and
Colt's
get one of these
weak.
kills.
They pitch
RDM
him?
saving it for the Ollie coming in, but he's going to get beamed.
can.
Hypnotized.
Oh my
Now
gosh,
that's
he
1v1.
died. He missed
Surely
cocoon!
can't win. Throws the rocket rain down, but Angel avoids it
Over.
completely.
Over.
And that's
And Toxic Lotus!
Toxic Lotus.
They get a set.
Great bounce
Wow.
back from Toxic Lotus.
Wow.
Started
Tribe, you
questioning
need
it after
2
set
game
one.
wins,
I won't
bro.
lie,
Like,
you can
please.
tell based on
You
my
need
narrative,
2
but
game
that
wins
was an
for the 1
impressive
seed.
showing.
Please.
The mechanics clearly
Please.
still there too. I thought
Why
that
is
Colt
Toxic
was
Lotus
so
trying?
good
They
throughout
can't
that
make
set.
game 3. What am
Several
I
bullet
watching?
Storms lined
Also
up from
good.
the
The Colt
distance.
played that really
Good
well.
playmaking, especially into a decent sharpshooter in Brock. I mean,
Tribe needs
I feel like
1
Brock was making
game,
some good
first
plays throughout that
place,
too, so
bro.
the fact
They
that those
sell
duels
this?
started
Surely
going Toxic
not,
Lotus'
man.
way as that set progressed.
Surely
I think goes to show
not.
the
They
talent
need
these
1
guys have.
game?
I mean, absolute
I thought it was
donation
2.
of a set there, in my
I guess they got
opinion,
1,
to
yeah,
be
makes
honest with
sense.
you. Like, yeah, it really seemed like it was like he's like obviously he kind of had the hypercharge, the super to be able to kill the Ollie and wanted to save it for that. But if you're not getting 1 kill, you're not going to be able to get 2. So real difficult stuff for Tribe Gaming. And I feel after the first game and that round, that's the set that they
Toxic
maybe
Lotus,
should have
they
walked away
can't.
with. But Toxic Lotus managed to get the job done, bring it back to a 1-1 and open this game and this group up.
You do is win and they
Great
get the
highlights
first
all
seed?
around. I feel like both sides, like
What do
we
you
kind of
mean?
said, have played
You
well.
talking about
Here's
Tribe?
the animation
Yeah.
that we saw from last year
I
too.
don't-
I think these guys have just had so much pressure on them, especially after seeing Countrymen and
Smashers,
H0
I'm already
drop
L2.
yesterday. And
I
what
mean,
was-
you can
was
donate the
fine,
money and
but
I can help you when I
definitely
can.
Not, I would say the most
You'll have
impressive
to like
thing,
show
or
me
maybe what
proof
they
it on
clinged
Discord
for.
and like talk
And
to me
now
on
to be the
Discord.
team
but
that lost to them 3 times this season,
I mean,
I
yeah,
that's
drop
got to do
100, I'll
something
help
to
you.
your mental. Puts a little more pressure on your shoulders, and that's something they very clearly carried with them for the
Why
past
is
year.
Meeple?
Fell
I don't
short
know.
at
I think
LCQ
so,
as well, so
Meeple
they
too.
love a bounce back here at Brawl Cup.
I think Meeple would have
Yeah,
been better with the
absolutely.
super.
It's going to be a real tough uphill battle for Toxic
What
Lotus.
team is
though,
Sharp
regardless of
going
this
up
being a
against? They're
1-1
going
and
against
pretty
Crazy
much
Raccoon.
completely
If they
even
get
so
the
far
first
still.
seed, then they're going up
Probably
against
the heavy
Sargent.
underdogs coming into this one, especially after Tribe
And I
Gaming
promise you, Crazy
beat
Raccoon
the
is
team
a
that
lot
they
better
just got
team than
destroyed
Sargent's
by.
team.
But this one, a lot closer it seems. Bell, Naja, and the Mortis banned out by the Tribe Gaming side. And on the other side, the Colette's, Naja, and
Draft
Pierce,
the
who have
clock,
done
draft
well.
the clock!
And a couple of sharpshooters out the way too.
Top tier bands here. I mean, nothing cheeky about it. Obviously, the
We
global bands get a
got
little
Bell,
more shenanigans go
Najee,
down with the
Mortis,
Nico, but
Colette,
Pierce,
Najee, Pierce.
Colette. I mean,
Gene's a
Bell,
good first
Mortis,
pick.
all
I
of
like
them,
Gene.
such
Gene's
good
good.
shouts, and especially with that Bell band, that was the one thing I was looking out for, is something like a Gene, because the Bell bounce
No,
shot
no
is
May
going to do
monthly,
really
Dan.
well into
No
this
May
Gene
monthly.
composition. Gene relies
Multis
on
will be
magic
back
buffs,
after World Cup.
healing the teammates, staying close to them. If you're within that circle, great, but if Bell hits one of you, well, now all of a sudden you got a little electricity bouncing throughout all of you.
Kind of got to disperse a little bit when that happens.
Moment call, yes, they did.
So good to see it banned out of the way, and it kind of provides a bit more kind of oomph to this Gene pick. Over the other side, going to go
Any
for some
teams
heals
eliminated
of their
yet? The
own
only
with
team
the
that was
Byron. You
eliminated
compare
was
that with
Eternal.
Something
so
aggressive
far.
now, or
Oh,
wait a
and
bit
Toxic
longer.
Lotus.
Because you can just play as a
Those
sharpshooter
two that have been
in
eliminated.
general if you don't really want to go that hyper-aggressive route.
On one hand, there's the healing that you mentioned. On the other, there's poison.
Byron-
so
Byron's
Gets a
okay.
little more neutralized if you got something
Don't
like
love
that
the
too. Makes a lot
Byron,
sense.
don't
I think
hate
Byron's
it. It's
just gonna
okay.
continue
It's
like
not too bad.
usual, a staple in the pro diet in the meta. Just somebody that's very versatile. Gus, another one of those that's more down the tier list.
Kind of
especially now
either
that
an
you see all these
anti-tank or a
sharpshooters
blue
being
star
banned
brawler.
out.
I guess
You might have to dig a
Dog.
little deeper if you want something.
Dog's good just because
Well, great
Mortis is
shout
banned.
then
So I'm fine with the dog
on the
pick.
second pick of Toxic Lotus, bringing in the
Bombed
Ruffs. Very well-rounded brawler at the moment, has been banned and
I'd have less
picked
delay in
a
your
lot
stream than the official
throughout
one
the
because
last
I'm
couple
watching
of
on
days.
Twitch.
Sadmag's going to be able to tank some of these
Twitch is
Gene
ahead of
hits
the YouTube
and
one.
obviously more importantly the
That's
Gene
why I was
pulls,
watching
which can
Twitch.
sway the game heavily if hit.
not a lot of aggression so far for either
And
of
just
these
Lily, they
teams, and have
can,
tried
but they
gaining
they
any
have
of their
last.
own.
They have
They're gonna
stuff
to
they
do
can
it
go
on this
into. If they
4-5
Lily,
turn.
then they can just go
Lord
like
is
all
out of the
last
way.
into
Leon,
it.
Edgar, Shade.
Lucky
I mean,
Bell,
I
Bell
wouldn't
wouldn't
expect to
be
see a
bad.
Shade
Bell's
here,
bad.
Miko,
I was gonna say
anything
Bell
like
wouldn't be
that.
bad.
You're just running out of
Kaze,
options
the
for assassins, so
Lucky
Kaze would be a great
Kaze,
like
yes
that.
sir!
Top of that, it's a little more of a hybrid in the sense that she has mid-range function, she has the daggers that can fly out, and then she obviously has the dash,
What do you
which
take
is
as like a
Mortis-esque.
fill
That's
here?
why
Maybe
you're
like
gonna
a
go to
Gus
the
or
Blue
something?
Yeah, absolutely. I like
Gus
it's a
would
good
be
shout
fine.
from them, and they played the Kaze pretty well in that first set that they did manage to win as well, so can't blame them for it.
Gene Cup, yeah.
Brings the aggression, brings that kind
Stand
of
if you wanna join it.
mid-range
You just
brawler
have to
that
make a
can
ticket in the Discord
transform
server.
into as well, so really well-rounded for a game and mode like this, cleaning up in the last few seconds as well.
Jay, I mean, I guess it's
that's
okay, but they already
another
have
kind of healer
support
on
in
the map.
Gene.
And I
Last
do
match
quite
today,
like it.
Sean!
Provide some speed to the
Thank you for
Kaze.
$2, go.
Those
Yes, sir,
aggressive
Mr. Sean.
Really
This is
curious
indeed the
this
last
right
match
side
of the day.
just goes for health points. I mean, we have Gene who
Thank
can
you
hit
for
a
donation,
pull,
Sean.
we have
I
Jay Young that
need
can
the
do speed,
donation.
healing, you know, multifunctional brawler.
Thank you, sir.
Kaze, though, is somebody that doesn't love a lot of health points. I mean, it's a sash.
Yeah,
and
Tribe's already
capitalizing
qualified. It's
on
just
squishy
they're fighting
balls. That's
proceeding right
exactly
now.
the direction Toxic Lotus go. We know they're great with this brawler.
Yeah,
We've seen them use it this
1-3-2.
year, last year, regardless
I'm
of the
pretty
meta.
sure they
It's
still
one that
get
they're
the
clearly
1-seed.
comfortable with, and now it's going to be empowered by a Byron.
And then Foot will get
Yeah,
2
really solid shout from them, and surprising that Tribe
No
didn't
matter what,
account
Toxic
for this a
Lotus
little
can't
bit
make
more,
it.
considering just being beaten
I
by
get
in
mod,
the
be
previous
here all the
set.
time, or
You
you
would
can
expect them
donate
to
for it.
think about it at least and try and prevent it, but maybe they kind of
Let's
already
take meta
had
for
on Toxic
RBM's
Lotus.
sake.
Like, you know what?
I mean,
We'll go with
tanks
it
are
anyway,
still
but
a little
I think
bit
they kind of
meta,
lacking quite a lot
but
of
right
DPS
now
to
the
do with
meta completely is
1-1 in
anti-tanks.
our closing
Like,
match
yeah, give like a
of the
free
group
tank
stage.
game, but it's
It's
so
been an
hard to have a
excellent
free
Brawl
tank
Cup
game.
so far, but Tribe
And Luffy
gaining one
plays a
revenge.
lot of the
Toxic Lotus
aggro ballers
wants
that
to
are
end
meta
with their
right now,
hits
like
held high.
Kaze,
Now they dash in the
Mortis.
middle, Blue Star going as
So-
expected. It's going to be in Luffy's
RBM
hands,
plays like
Engine
the
in the middle
full,
alongside
the
Top. They've been
ollie,
glued together
stuff
this
like
whole
that.
time. Colonel Ruff's just going to have his hands full on the left, though.
Yeah, I mean, the speed that RBM's got and also being able to pivot into healing when he needs to as well is going to be a bit of a
RBM's pretty good
similar
on support
range,
role.
I'd imagine, though, between the Ruffs and the Jae Young, so a bit of a stalemate at the moment, but he goes and pinches Engine for a little while, but obviously Blue Star with Tribe, so they're in no rush.
I imagine Toxic Lotus have to play around in Ollie Supers.
Okay,
so I think
good hits
Engine's
for the
gonna have
Kaze
to put
at
himself
the
in some precarious
start.
positions just to try
They
and
got
charge
Blue Star
up.
lead.
Needs to take some tags, of course, and hits a gadget, but doesn't quite make contact. Here's
Ollie,
a kill on the RBM.
Ollie
Now a
was
little
clapping
down
that.
sandbags there. Luffy diving in. Oh,
I
it's
think
a
he gets the
perfect
kill.
tag on the all
Oh,
three
beautiful.
sandbags, but not a
Oh, but
single
he dashes
brawler.
into the
Yeah,
Byron
very
Super.
rough, no pun intended with the Ruffs going down, obviously, there as well, but heals going back and forth between RBM and Diego Gamer, keeping each other in the mix. Now speed being popped as well, and was very unfortunate that Kaze super, but well evaded by Engine, and he still does have that super as well. Hypercharge drop being provided, and that
Okay,
makes it even
hypercharge
nastier.
to Ollie,
Yeah,
get
Engine
cooked,
just
bro.
got powered up, and he's going to
They're
be dead,
cooked!
especially now with the hypercharge super in the pocket. Talk needs to be careful in the right-handed. RBM going for a play there, and I just don't think it was a
What
good
are they
decision,
doing,
especially
bro?
with
The
OU
Tribe
and
is just
Engine
selling
working
the
alongside each
bag.
other. Sure, they're chipped down, but Luffy still doesn't have enough in the tank to at least go at this. Engine
Kaze
has to be
super,
super
that's
careful
good.
now. The pull going
Nice
there. Oh, he
shade
lands
pull,
it on
beautiful.
OU. Hypercharge completely
Still
missed by
need one
Talk as
more.
well.
They need the
Tribe
Byron
to
and the Ollie
capitalize
for
now.
the
I mean,
lead.
completely through the sandbags he grabs OU. Lovely stuff there, but Engine's still holding on to this hypercharge and super RBM.
Use
coming
the
around
Ollie,
side
hyper
now,
bro,
finding
save
some
it for
yields,
next
and
game.
Wicked
Oh my
Warrior
gosh,
follows
Byron
up.
almost died.
The top just behind the wall. There's the fan storm coming in now as well, but a hypercharge out of Engine will hypnotize and should kill Diego Gamer. And
okay.
there's no trade there from Luffy.
Somehow Byron
Now they need
survives.
2 kills
drops
for the lead.
super,
Really
now
good
can
play
heal
by
up
Ollie
Engine
with the
10
hyper.
seconds to go, and Tribe Gaming have to make a push. A little weakened Warrior coming
The
out.
Tribe is
Hypercharge going
selling!
Circling everything. The work-life balance not enough so far from
Nope,
Jae Young
not
as
enough.
Diego Gamer goes for the pull, but doesn't stand
Chat.
a chance against
What
OU.
is Tribe
Chinese
Gaming
mainland's
doing?
finest, taking advantage
Haven't
of
got
the
any
set.
predictions wrong so far, neither have I.
Absolutely finest as well.
But
Really
if Tribe
good gameplay
loses
from
this,
them,
bro,
I will say.
then I will get my
You know,
first prediction
evading
wrong.
that Kaze super.
One game?
Really
Do they
changed
just
the
need
game,
one
and I'm
game?
down by that. But that gene pull as well through the sandbags.
Tribe wants
couple
some
of
ego
notable
CR,
moments from
Tribe
that
wants wants
game, but in
revenge
the end,
for a couple years
Toxic
ago.
Lotus continue their winning streak
Bro
of
wants
games
revenge.
and try kind of in a position they haven't felt today.
Another blue star
Please
for
try, for my
Now
prediction's
Tribe
sake,
Gaming
just
gonna
win the
sit
match,
idly by.
bro.
These early games are going to be all about landing some shots.
Surprised
Even
Toxic
one,
Lotus
and
even
just
has
one
any
at a time
mental,
to
bro.
help
If they
build
can't
up that
make
super. That's why
tomorrow,
Engine is so focused on
everyone
this
in this
L
cup
shaped
now.
wall on the left-hand side.
I
He
used
wants
to
any
be like a
connection,
pro, but I
any
was
tag
never
he
like a
can
world
get just to
scout
get a little
player.
bit
These
closer,
players
because
are all
that's
better
when
than me.
Toxic Lotus can act.
Yeah, and he's getting a couple in there as well. Diego Gamer getting picked off, hypnotized there. Should be a kill on Engine though, if anything, and aggression comes through from Luffy, and the follow-ups are there as well. He's going to carry on and try and get the Byron, but thinks better of it in the end.
Crushing sequence right there. They
We're gonna
use
see how they'll
an
lose,
Engine
probably.
super to use it as an escape mechanism.
7-11's
Don't even
not
grab
too
it.
bad.
Oh, what a
Holy
Tribe
Paul!
Gaming laying down the heavy fire. It was so close in game number
Holy
one, and all of a
Paul.
sudden, Toxic Lotus have nothing to show for
That's
it.
fine, your opinion,
Yeah, I
Sensei.
mean, that is a beautiful pull from Diego Gamer, just flying
yanked
under the
him by
radar in
the
the bush.
nuts!
Didn't know it was coming. Big
They have lead now
hill
too,
for
which
them
is
to
really
climb
good.
now. 5 stars
Just
down.
one game, Tribe. One
lot of
game to
control
get the
needed
ones.
to get
Just
back. Yes,
one
Engine does have a
individual
super
win. You
OU.
don't even need a
Can't
set,
provide that
bro.
hypercharge drop to him this time, though.
OU feeding himself as Engine marches forward, dives in, makes the contact, but RBN still
Nice
on the
team
pull
pull.
through, beautifully executed. And
I should
Luffy
go to Byron
smells
as
blood in the
well.
water, goes straight at top.
Nice,
Gets
can't
a
get
trade,
the
but still a
trade.
kill.
Nice!
Swing, and blue roster holding firm.
Oh, as Lotus
And
wins,
after all
teams
that,
have already
still
qualified.
the same stars
Lotus
between
can't
them.
make it.
5 in the hands of Tribe in terms
It's
of
just
lead.
Tribe and
Hypercharge
Foot,
from
but
Luffy
it's
here
just,
as well.
but they're just
Might be a
gonna
fan
keep
stop to
proceeding
try and
right
hold
now.
this push. RBM goes for the weekend warrior. Gadget gets a few taps in.
Nice,
There's the
good play by
hypercharge on the
Luffy.
left hand side from Luffy.
Beautiful, Tribe's getting the 1 seed! Woo!
Great spot. Toxic Lotus just out of position there. Engine alone
Yay!
is not as powerful.
Wow,
as
so we're gonna have
Byron.
Foot
They were able to
versus
isolate
CR.
Byron, grab that kill, and now for the
Wow.
closing seconds, Engine
We're
has
gonna
to
have
make a
Foot
desperation
versus
effort to
CR
grab a
in the
kill, too.
quarters tomorrow.
Hypnosis, though, a few stars being swung to
Wow,
the
wow,
difference
wow,
maker.
wow,
Luffy
wow.
left
Wait, no
all
way.
alone.
Don't die. Please don't die.
9,100 HP
Oh my
separating
gosh,
the game,
I'm
and
gonna die, I
Tribe
swear.
Gaming now will tie it themselves.
All right, beautiful,
Just
beautiful.
a bounce
Okay,
at the
good. So
end.
Tribe's
They
gonna
were
be against
flapping,
Sergeant
getting away
and
from those 3 brawlers just
Revenant,
closing down
and then Foot's gonna be
And
against
luckily for him,
CR.
the timer halted their attack.
Really good for
Toxic
Tribe.
Lotus
Really,
still
really good for
looking
Tribe.
pretty decent and almost a good turnaround there, but Tribe Gaming, for the most part throughout that game,
This is the best
will be pretty
drafter.
good.
CTL's coach pacing on stage, barking orders
Humble's
at his
coach
teammates
is
to
really
make
good
adjustments
drafter,
here
Ken.
for the
He's
next
good.
one is
Probably
now the
him.
set. Perfectly tied
Humble
up,
usually has,
ones
like,
all
best drafts,
across
I
the
would say
board.
him.
Engine working alongside OU.
Even though
This
they
is
kind of
interesting
draft
because
him
now
too.
they've just put Talk straight up on Gene rather than helping out Engine. It just left up Byron to be a
Sure,
sharpshooter.
they win.
Yeah, working though, to be honest with you. Diego Game has been sent packing back to spawn at the moment.
All the weird
And
cops,
trying
yeah,
to
the
get a
glowy
few
cops
shots
are
in. He's
pretty
been
weird.
pretty successful at getting
Archie,
supers,
sports
to be
are
honest
tired.
with you, and
There's no
making
money
them
in
work.
sports.
And there's another one hypnotized there as well. Luffy will fall. Vengeful Spirits almost
I
gets
do
the
miss
kill, but he
competing.
uses
Competing was
super
really fun.
to get away.
This time the escape route pays off. They grab the kill and now have a 1-star advantage, including the blue. RBN positioning himself on the top left-hand side as Talk works his way down the back right, using the long distance to his advantage. As
Kaze,
Engine now
long
is in trouble,
dash.
goes for the hypnosis.
I'm
has
tired,
to
I'm
kill
tired
RBN
as
and
well,
does
bro. I haven't
a double
slept.
as well. Toxic Lotus now
I'm holding
expand.
all night for
They get
this.
a
Well, I
Diego
slept
Gamer,
after
though,
the stream
a
yesterday,
nice
but
job
that was the
of
only
at
time I
least giving
slept.
them
I
a
was up
little bit
like 4
closer. 2
hours.
stars is much more manageable.
So I will be
Absolutely great
sleeping
trade for
after
Diego
this
there, so
match.
to get one back. Hypercharge
JS
Engine as well.
Hypercharge.
Clearly has the power up above him as well. Glowing
Yeah, Frank on
purple.
this map.
Luffy
Yeah, we
trying
did
to
see
make
a
a few
Frank
shots
yesterday.
in
It was
and
kind
out.
of
There's the
crazy.
super for Engine. Gets it off being hit.
Like 3?
Weekend
Yeah, I
Warrior
don't
used.
have it.
Tries to get the hypnosis, but Engine completely missed.
Oh, he's so
Erase
weak.
another super on defense. 40
Byron kinda
seconds
wastes
left.
Hyper too.
Diego's got a
Jay is
pull,
Hyper.
RBM's
They
got
can
Hyper.
easily get a
Something
kill
big's
here.
about to happen.
I mean,
Well,
Talk has
Ollie
entirely
Hyper,
changed
though.
his role. He is not helping Engine out at
Gene
all
pull.
in terms of heal. Now he's dueling with Luffy on the bottom side and gets
Oh!
it done. A good kill there as Diego Gamer has a pull. Engine now in hot pursuit.
Oh, he's
Still
weak.
holding
They
on
gotta
to
kill
this
him here.
tandem of Tribe Gaming, looking to
can't,
go
though.
2v1, and
It's
it's
too much
not
HP.
enough. Ollie still has
Oh my God,
plenty in
Toxic
the
Lotus
tank to
getting
work
set.
with. They're expanding.
Wow.
Still doable with 15 seconds.
Wow.
Hypercharge, all 3 powered up on the side of
Ollie
Toxic
Hyper,
Lotus.
over.
Hypnosis into his own wall. There's another one. Pulls
How does
Luffy
that
back.
hit?
7
Oh,
seconds.
yeah.
All so low. And it doesn't look like it's going to be able to be done. Another one goes in. Luffy lunges forwards, but it's not going to swing
Dude,
enough.
no way
And a big
that like
set
this
win
match doesn't
for
even
Toxic
matter
Lotus.
now, and now Toxic Lotus all of a sudden wants to look like a good team.
We knew this group
Like,
would be
what?
interesting, but I mean, this is crazy. I don't think
Wait,
we've ever
Tribe
had
needs
a
one more
situation
set for
where
the 1
1
seed?
and 1, 1 and 1,
Ice
1 and 1,
what?
everybody in the group stage has
I
really
thought you
ever
had me with the
happened.
map!
Right now, it's looking like Chinese mainland might just have Tribe Gaming's number. Sure, they've rotated in Diego Gamer instead of Zeus, but
Ice, I
really
thought you had me
demonstrating
with
that
the
tracks are
map!
showing up just enough to be competitive. The mechanics are there. I mean, this is more the roster we're used to seeing. Foot Esports swept them away. As the team that also, I might add, lost to
brother.
Tribe Gaming. Yet it is Toxic
So what's
Lotus
the map
pushing
then?
forward
They need
with
another
Tribe Gaming
set?
begging for a 5th set.
I mean, it just goes to show how tight this Group D was.
Everyone, W,
It
no
was
one can
super
do math,
surprising
bro.
In general, to see
Oh
Tribe
my
Gaming take down
goodness,
Foot
bro.
Esports.
Tribe
That
needs
seems like
one
a bit
more
of an upset
set.
in
Oh
itself.
my
And it would be a massive
days,
upset now
man.
if Toxic Lotus managed to take down Tribe after
I
losing
love
to
the Edgar
Foot.
low-key,
So
huh?
a very close group in Group D, and it just seems like, depending which
Never
team
trust
you
the
are,
Genie
you've got
viewers
another
for the
one of
map,
team's number.
low-key, you're on to something, bro.
It's definitely been a lot of fun.
been a great time at the
So
Brawl Cup.
chat,
Toxic Lotus,
I
of
take
course,
back
have
my
been with us
previous
for more than
statement. I
just this
relied
year.
on the
You
Genie
know
viewers
the
to do some
story behind
simple
them.
mathematics,
Best
and unfortunately
in
they
Brawl
failed
history,
miserably.
trying to
So,
make magic happen
Tribe needs
once
one
again
more
for
set
this
to get the
event.
1 seed.
Look at the kill count as well. I mean, just even footing across the right-hand side. Meanwhile, Luffy clearly carrying on the left. That is his role after all. I think Jae Young and Gene clearly there to power him up, to enable him to be the man, but it just wasn't quite there.
Yeah, I mean, eight's good, but not quite good
Hey,
enough.
Rap Mike, what do
Two
you
teammates
mean?
only with one.
Yeah, but if I have
It is
to go with
Fox
Ice or
next,
Mortis
might
main,
decide
I'm
if Toxic
unfortunately
Lotus
probably
force a
take
bit of a
Ice on that
tie-break
one.
situation with
So that's
1-1-1
best.
if they manage to get this done. So a big one for
Number
them.
one, no matter
but
what,
Tribe
they
Gaming
6-0,
do
that
not
doesn't
want
mean
that to
anything.
happen. They want to finish
based
number
on
one in
set
this
score.
group, and it's going to require 2 straight sets.
It's based
to
on
do it.
set score and head-to-head. That doesn't
The
mean
stage has
anything.
had a lot of magic in the past. We'll see if Tribe
I'll
Gaming
push Matt Mardio
can
too.
be
I
one of
already
those
answered your
teams
question. I already said yes.
that can claim it.
I
Mortis,
can't help
Crow,
if you don't
Griff
have
on
your
the top
jumps.
left-hand side. Meanwhile, Pierce, Lumi, and Colette. So some interesting ones. On that right-hand end, we're certainly throwing out some range, a little bit of a control.
Tribe selling,
brawler
Tribe
as
is selling.
well.
Dude,
Meanwhile,
Tribe,
Mortis
please,
under
brother,
the wall break from Griff
please.
as well.
Just
I'm curious how
one
these teams are going
set.
to approach it, because with
Just
dueling
one.
Beatles, if I see a Griff, I'm
Just
a
one
little bit
set,
thrown
just
off.
one
It's not a
set,
typical ban,
man.
so clearly there's a vision here
Just
for Tribe Gaming,
one-
and something they're very
one
much intending.
singular set.
I mean, this is the thing as well. If you
just
kind of
counting
doing
Tribe,
something
I mean, I
bold
guess,
when
bro.
you're 2-1 down,
And last year,
it's
by
a
about
huge
beat him
risk, and
again.
yes, it can pay off massively, but it can also just, you know, end
That's
up
a
shooting
fan.
yourself in the
Appreciate
foot.
that.
So
Appreciate
Ems comes through as the first pick. Definitely not a bad one at that. I do quite like it. It used to be very
I've already
solid on
qualled.
this map
You don't
as well,
understand,
so.
bro. Dude.
Griff, it baffles me a little
Nemo,
bit as
you
well.
look like a
It
casual in my
absolutely
chat.
is absolute cinema.
Yes, I understand
Well,
they are
maybe they
qualled,
want an
Nemo, but you
anti-tank
don't
choice here,
understand,
and
bro.
maybe
You
Ems
1
is just their
seed
best bet.
has
You
to
throw out
face
Griff, no piggy
Sergeant.
bank, which means Ems
The
has a little
2
bit easier
seed
of a time.
has to
Curious
face
see how
Crazy
this goes.
Raccoon.
Loco in the face of
That
it.
is a big
Wow,
difference.
so a really
It doesn't
interesting
matter
start,
if you're already
I would say,
qualled,
to
bro.
Brawl.
These teams are also
It
trying to
seems
win
pretty
Brawl
weird
Cup.
to go with Poco into
And
the
like
end,
make it as
yeah.
far as you can
Because
for
usually
money.
pairing
And
Poco with
it's a
something
bracket,
quite
bro.
aggressive,
There's
a
some
tank or an
easier
assassin,
brackets
or
and some
maybe
harder
they're just gonna go
brackets.
triple heal, but even that wouldn't be great.
Doesn't
against
matter
them,
that they've
so
already qualled.
Slightly baffled by
There's
what
a
they're
big
trying to do here, but
difference.
I think that's kind of the name of the game with these two teams. You don't know what you're gonna get. with
Why
the
is there a
draft.
I'm not
Poco?
sure either. Is this maybe a tuning fork play or just trying to cancel out something that they're anticipating from the other side? Yeah, that's
Poco
exactly where it's
Lou?
going. So we get Lou freeze and Poco, not normally going to be somebody that you would say hard counters, but because of that gadget choice, it
Interesting.
entirely changes
I
things.
don't
If you got a Lou
love
freeze,
it.
you can take it out.
I wasn't
now
really
they
expecting to
grab
see
that
an
for
Ems
themselves. I
one
think that's
either.
why they put Poco with this. If they just drafted Lou
Tribe
alone,
does
well,
not
it's
look
an easy
as
click
good
to Poco
without
for the
the
left-hand
Edgar.
side.
I
So if you
cannot
want
lie,
Lou, you
boys.
had to
Like
go with
Tribe
Poco.
Gaming
I mean,
needs the Edgar.
The issue is for me, I look at these two brawlers, I'm like, man, if they get
Ice
spawn
cream,
trapped,
the ice cream,
they're
man,
going
bro.
nowhere.
Ice
They're
cream.
going nowhere. They need control throughout the entirety of it, or at least.
Oh, chat, this is potentially the last set of day 2. So make sure you guys, we're 150 likes off the giveaway. So make sure you guys please leave a like on the stream. We're 150 likes away.
I do like it.
Love
I
the
must say.
Mortis, they
Kenji is
want
one of
the
the brawlers
Kenji.
that I do enjoy seeing. and I
My
think
Tribe
the
is
do a
struggling.
great selection.
I don't know, maybe
Nailed
because
the
they
sixth
just
pick. We're gonna
knew
have to wait
that
to see what Tribe
once
do
they
with
got
their
that
last
first
big name. So
set,
Kenji,
that they were
in this early
fine
game,
and they
is gonna have to be
qualled.
careful,
Maybe
gonna
they
have to
took the
dodge out some
gas
loose shots, but
off the
Lou is
pedal. I
not
don't
an easy
know.
brawler to pilot. I mean, those shots are a little staggered.
That's
It's
really the
not
only
just
thing
a
I can
straight
think of. But
line.
Toxo is a
Snow
good team.
cones
They
going
just
your
didn't
way.
play
So I think
well
Kenji,
up until
especially
these
with
last
the
2
maneuverability,
sets.
just being able to dash up the map. Somebody
Edgar
with a
Merchant,
little
love
control.
he
We
is
still
an
haven't seen
Edgar
any
Merchant.
signs
He's
of
an
Ulrich,
Edgar
I
and a
think
Mortis
partially due to
Merchant.
that. Now we get a
That
Clancy
is
as well,
true.
who I think I
Clancy?
really like this
Clancy
Clancy
good
matchup
pick.
in
Like
particular.
their
in
comp.
Poco. I just think it's kind of a
Clancy,
super
Kenji, Ems,
It
pretty good comp.
absolutely is, yeah. And I don't know if that ultra
Try
stops
confirm
them
the
from
1
going
seed.
that
I
kind of
thought so,
possible
but no, they
aggressive
need one
brawl
more
they
set.
might want to go at the end as well, because you're going into an Ems, you're going into a Clancy, you're feeding
If
both
Tribe
of them,
wins
it's
this
gonna
set,
be
yes,
super
so they
hard to
confirm the 1
kind of
seed.
pair that with the Poco, so we'll see what they do
Serious?
to go for their third and
Yeah,
final
think it's serious. It's a good serious game. They do have an Ems though, but I think it's fine. You just put them on the crab and the Kenji. I think it's good.
It's going to be difficult to play into here.
I think Tribe just
Oh, so
thinking
nobody
through
corrected
all their
me, though?
options, because
That
with the
is
4th
true.
and 5th pick especially,
Amber?
you're just trying to make sure you can't get beat by a 6th pick, and I think that's about as good of a well-rounded comp as you can do, especially given the bans, and I guess if you're going to pick M's first overall, they're doing their best along the way. It's
it's
still a little
okay.
unusual from them used to. Amber in a 1v1
Bobby's
matchup
Humble
with
gonna
all
be a
these
banger. Bobby
outrageous
Humble's gonna
the
beat
Clancy,
families
Teams will
tomorrow.
Stand by you. There's not a lot of aggressive features. There's no wall break to move them up the map.
Brandon,
More
not
quickly, these
Brandon,
are
happens,
mobility
bro.
brawlers, so if they lose the early
Going
game,
draft in your
Toxic
opinion?
Lotus are in
I like
deep
Tribe's
trouble.
draft better.
It's going to be super difficult to get past these walls if they are pinned back in spawn.
I think
as we
Tribe's
kind
comp
of
is
both
more
said. It's
well-rounded.
gonna
I think
need to be
Sirius was a
mid-battle
good pick
them
for
or
Toxic
all out
Lotus.
control.
Amber's still a decent
Don't
pick,
want to be
though.
feeding this Clancy at
But
all, I'll tell you that.
I
We've
think
started
that
things off
Toxic
super
Lotus
aggressive
is going to
through
win
them,
the
just
start,
beelining for
but
the
once
back
Crab
lines of
gets
Toxic
level
Lotus.
3 and they get like
Oh,
M's
you already
hyper,
have supercharged up
it
as
really
well.
just depends
Rotating
how
fire
much
going around
Toxic
and
Lotus gets off
dancing
the
in
start.
flames is Talk. operates on the left-hand side.
That's what it
RBM
comes
up the
down
middle,
to.
Low HP needs to fade.
If Toxic Lotus gets like 40% of the zone at the start before Crab gets like level 3, then they can
They've
win.
let it go. Now this is exactly what we were
Yeah, they're
looking
not
out
beating
for.
Crab.
Lotus
Toxic Lotus
have
is
gotten
playing
the pressure.
slow.
Now they've gotten around these walls.
Chat, this is so bad for Tribe. Like, I cannot explain how badly this is for Tribe
Super
Gaming.
and hypercharge for him.
This
As
is
you said,
so
RBM
bad.
Coming in now, does catch Engine off guard and a miss heal from OU.
Dude, are we really
All of
gonna
that
be
work wasted in
CR
one move
versus
and a great
Tribe
push by
tomorrow
Ems.
and
Shows how good of a
Humble
first player.
versus Bobby? Is that really what NA has to deal with tomorrow? We're actually against the world tomorrow. Dude, the 2 NA teams are going to be against the #1 and #2 teams of the world last year in the quarterfinals. That cannot be the map. Oh, this is so bad. Please, please, Tribe Gaming lock in. Police, police.
If they feed him up, Luffy with a hypercharge too. OU needs to work for
Even
another super as
Luffy
OU.
is
The super
hyper.
collected by Luffy as well, and a
Amber hyper. Oh my
Engine might
goodness.
have caught them both in that, and Diego in a real precarious position, just burning up
Oh,
that
this is
RBM.
so bad.
A good gadget through the wall gets them back in the mix.
OU now with the super available, goes out with
Poco
it. As
super,
Luffy
nice
goes to
Kenji
hypercharge.
hyper.
Oh, makes contact with Talk as well, but the ice ring will slow them down. Now fire in ice all
Dude, so hard for
around
them to
Luffy.
get the zone.
Taking shots from every direction is
Poco has
Tribe Gaming,
hyper.
and it's going to be back and forth the whole way
Clancy's
through.
level 3
And
though,
the hype was
finally.
ready for
Game's
OU there
even.
as well, and he didn't
Ems
even
is
need
kind of
to use
homeless
it.
now.
Dancing flames around Engine in the lead with Toxic Lotus. Luffy on the right hand side, shield in hand, trying to
trying
go
to make some
hyper aggressive,
space.
but a hypercharge back is going to be
Oh
missed.
my god,
RBM
Luffy's
pops one of his own.
insane.
Luffy cleans on the
Luffy's
right.
so good.
10% needed, but Tribe on the spot.
Now Tribe Gaming.
Chat. Tribe can
engulfing
bring
the
this
middle
back.
of the map as Talk
Lock
tries
in,
to come to the
Tribe!
side. This is enough of percentage and enough of a
They can bring this
stronghold
back. They're in a
where Tribe
really,
Gaming
really good
might
spot.
be able to turn this around.
Hypercharge on
Gasoline
Clancy
going
as
down
well.
against
I think they
Luffy,
won.
going
They
against
won.
OU
Yeah, they won.
straight up as RBM gets the takedown.
Let's
Diego
go!
Blue member
Tribe
standing tall, and Toxic
Gaming!
can't do a thing about it.
Such a close match between these two
Wow.
teams. Tribe
Wow.
managing to
Wow.
get it done in the end, but Toxic Lotus in the driving
Might as well
seat for
give
the
us a
majority
set
of
five,
it,
you know,
or at
might
least
as
for kind
well.
of
Might as well
quarters
give us
at
a
least.
set
So
five.
they've
One
definitely
more,
got
one
a
more.
chance here. There were a few slip-ups
One
here
more
and
for
there,
the
and
one
gave
seed,
quite a bit of
boys.
value
One
to
more.
the M's on occasions.
Please,
So
Tribe,
that's something they've got to
please.
clean up. But this could be done in 4 if Toxic Lotus just polish up a little more.
So up the middle of the map go Engine in OU. Talk on the right-hand side this time as Luffy expands on the left. Now diving in at OU.
Doing a good job
Healing
making
gadget
space.
goes down
He's
as
weak
well.
though.
Has the Poco super
Nice Ems
available. Reveals as
gadget.
Diego Gamer wants to get any
Poco
shot he
super
can.
goes
The
down.
earlier he can get to this silver tier, it's going to be better for the roster as a whole, even if it costs him his life.
Determine your
I think it's
opinion,
okay depending on
Tensai.
how this result goes.
Much
Already
better, I will
stuck.
say, from Toxic Lotus at the
Tensai's
moment.
really
Diego
good.
Gamer gets
He's
the
3
second
times
tier,
more
but
He's
M's
the
pinned
Muhammad
back
Light
into
of our
the
game.
Toxic Lotus spawn, and a much better percentage-wise
Tribe,
for Toxic
please.
Lotus. There's
Not
a
the
great
greatest start
gadget
from
again.
Tribe, I
There
cannot
goes
lie,
RBM
and they have a
super.
loose
Just
super.
trying to stay alive, trying to stay in the mix. Gets a hyper super and uses it too. Diego Gamer
Oh,
should be stuck down and dealt with here,
Diego's
but
so
Top's got no help.
I mean, the
Okay.
red roster's just not falling
Good
down.
catch
Diego
from
Gamer and
Lou.
Tribe Gaming are
Lou has
falling like
another
flies just one at a
super.
time. They need to rotate in together.
One
It
hit
hasn't
from
been a push
Kenji
in
is
unison.
all. He
Meanwhile,
gets another
Toxic Lotus
super though?
are
Oh
doing
my
so
gosh,
as
Luffy's
an entire
cooking.
squadron. Good job by Engine to make sure
Luffy's
they're maintaining.
RBM's
They do have a
can't get the
hypercharge super
zone.
as well, so if
This
they
Lou
get in a
always
pinch,
just
Talk
has
can use it
super.
immediately.
I mean, he's just gonna
I don't
throw
like
it to
that
RBM
Lou
here,
super. That's
getting
a really
stunned
bad
up and
Lou
should
super
be
because they can
pinched
still
in,
get the
but
zone.
He was just kind of
He's always
stunned in a
Lou
really
super
tough
zone.
spot, and he gets so many heals out here as well.
Doesn't even get a
RBM
super
still
back. That's not a good
surviving,
play.
and Luffy with a bit
Oh
of
my
help
god,
puts
Diego
Tribe
has
back on the
tier
mark.
3. They're locked in!
Super for the win.
One more game,
It
it's all we
looked like
need
a
for the one seed.
guaranteed
One more
kill.
game.
A couple ice rink
One more game.
gadget even in there.
Just hold
And
it
they
down with the
survived
crap.
it all.
Hold it
Great
down.
heads up play from RBM
Just
as now
hold
his
it
teammate puts
down.
work on the top. Lou Super doesn't make connection, and now it's going to result in Luffy staying alive and the hypercharge being wasted.
Amber
No connection the
hyper.
other way though from the hypercharge of Luffy.
Can
Needs to
you
get them off
walk
the point now
into
and
the
start
blue
ticking
ice?
upwards. But Diego Gamer at level 3 with a hypercharge. in
Amber
hand is not what you want to be
hyper
looking at.
doesn't
Great
hit
stuff like
anybody.
talking now. Pretty much even on percentage with Diego Gamer in the back.
Super
Great
again,
heal
not
from
in the
OU,
zone.
but the same from
M's
RBM.
getting
He just
so
can't
much
die.
healing.
Eventually goes down. Couldn't get
Another
the
Lou
second super
super.
off, and Luffy going straight onto the zone.
It took every bullet the Toxic Lotus had, but they finally bring the main man down
Okay, Crab's weak. Oh my gosh, so close.
OU falls rather weak.
Amber's trying to push
once again,
up.
rearing his ugly head. The deadliest three letters in North America,
Oh my
gosh, have an opportunity to once again surprise you.
No ammo to
I
get
think they
Diego
lost.
down, and Talk and
I
OU are the only
tried
ones who
Wizards.
can do anything now. Hypercharge being used,
Poco.
needs to get a super and screeching solo that zone.
Blue
but it's still
Hyper.
ticking up as RBM, not that
Over.
healthy, but staying
Over.
on. There's the Hypercharge coming in. Can they get them down in time? They don't! Tried the set, and brilliance keeps them in it.
Oh yeah, it's huge.
Something
Set
about
5
these
don't even
two
matter.
Teams, man.
Set 5
Another
don't
year,
even matter.
Another
They don't even have to show up, bro.
match.
They could go bot out.
What a way to
Okay,
end
that's really
our
good
day
for NA.
number 2.
That's a win for
privilege
NA
to
right
take
there.
these
That's a
two
win.
squads all the way
Okay,
to a
so
set
we're gonna have
5.
Foot
A
versus
lot of
CR,
expectations
and we're
on
gonna have
Toxic Lotus.
Tribe
A lot
versus
on
Revan.
Tribe. I would say
Okay.
less to lose considering they were undefeated, like I
Okay,
mentioned
okay,
at this
okay.
point last year. But I think
Lucky
they
saved
just
the name.
want
Lucky
it
did
so
just save our
badly
region, bro.
to right the wrongs of
Okay.
what Dallas was.
That's
in
a
front of
huge
home
win for
crowd.
North
You
America.
can't help but feel
Huge win right
disappointed.
there. Huge win.
They came back with a new roster member in Diego Gamer. Came back fierce.
Huge
They have
win.
yet to win a grand finals in North America. That's all fine and
Huge
dandy, but
win.
if they show up on the Brawl Cup stage, all will be forgiven.
Yeah, huge gameplay from them. And two incredibly close hot zone games. Both of them decided in the dying seconds.
But lose,
really,
but lost
really
to
good
Tribe.
showing from both of them. Just, I think it was the Talk who just couldn't get the ammo to kill them, and RBM staying alive in these situations. M's wonderful first pick, bear in mind as well.
Based
Clancy
off
had his
head-to-head
moments,
and
but I
set
think
wins
Lucy
are
was
tied.
standout, definitely ended the second game here. Really
I
making it
believe
work.
so,
I thought
yeah.
maybe with
That would make
done,
logical
Joyce,
sense.
yeah.
I didn't look at the rules, obviously. I just streamed it. But yeah, that makes
64 wins in
logical
the game.
sense.
That's crazy.
Why Shovel set 5? I
Toxic Lotus
don't
just
know.
Shaking their heads. What can you do? Just hands and fists.
Death Cap
Wall
Trap!
in the sliding doors moment, that goes differently. For the final map, we will head to Death Cap Trap. This
Set wins the
rivalry
game
being
ones ahead
renewed
there.
for
I
day
don't
number 2
know.
of our
Ice,
Brawl
bro.
Cup
Like, I just go off what my
2026.
chat
Some
tells
interesting
me.
bans going down. I would say some typical ones. You see
Play,
Morris
yeah,
top left,
Cookies. I don't
top
think Bro
right,
playing
but
today.
Stu being thrown out. Colonel Ruff's a safe bet to go as well. I think this is going to make the first pick a little
Last
interesting because
set,
some of those
bro.
stable
Last
options
set.
are now out.
To win this for the 1 seed? Are you being serious, Mortis
Is
Spain?
going to be selecting the
Dude,
Lumi.
chat, I've been told
And it's a good first
misinformation
pick. He's
10
been banned
different
out for
times.
quite a lot
What
of
am
our
I?
Brawl Cup so far, so nice to see that being able to get on the board nice
Chat,
and early.
I'm gonna smack
Still,
you like a
obviously, with these
baby
bans,
seal with
Mortis
this
being banned out,
Gatorade
Russian,
water
you
bottle.
know, I'm happy to
If
see
you have rage baited me
I
for
really
the
am.
3rd time and telling me that Tribe does not already clinch the 1 seed.
Yeah, I think that's a good observation from you as well. They're going to need some kind of mid, of course. They're going to need some way to deal with Lumi because Lumi is such a good cutoff brawler. So this wasn't at the top of mind. It's not bad, but the good news is I think this is going to be particularly to contest Lumi, at least in the range battle, right? Or if they want to empower a fellow teammate as well.
My
now they can
chat
go
has
for
the
a shield, so if somebody
IQ
wants to
of a
dive in
rock.
At the enemy side, Gus can send them on their merry way with a little extra health.
That like
makes sense.
married a brick
It's
wall and
just
had a
consistent
son.
mid-brawler, isn't it, Gus?
Dude.
Really, you know, when you're at,
So you're telling me Tribe has to win this match?
Probably goes a long way at finding some kills that you wouldn't otherwise expect as well. So the Mo will join the Gus on that side, and as you said, it's nice to be able to provide a shield to someone, especially someone who goes as aggressive as Mo.
So 2 more picks for Tribe Gaming. Once again on the
I'm gonna
4-5
break
turn
something.
for the clock. We've got Lumi,
Chad
who
knocked
can be a
over
fine
my
mid
LED
gym
light with
carrier,
my
but
Gatorade
I don't know if
bottle.
they're
Give
going to
me
be in
1
love
second.
with this matchup and be either Mo or Gus. So I'm curious to see what they surround themselves with for our big-time drummer.
Chad,
in
I'm gonna have a
Brawl
heart
Stars.
attack,
A couple of
stroke,
these neutral ones are out
and
of the way, like I
spontaneously
mentioned before, so
combust.
no
What
Colonel
is
Ruffs that can
going
play a
on?
side lane. I don't really know if there's a
Chat,
one
does
answer
Tribe
here
have to
that's
win
really
this
combined.
set
Just
to
looking
get the
out for
1
these
seed?
meta
Yes
brawlers,
or
like I
no?
mentioned, that slide through,
Yes
but really
or no?
a
Does
very
Tribe
safe
have to
option.
win
It's
this
Jim
set
Grab.
to
You
get
just
the
have to
1
expect
seed?
to see
Yes or no?
And we've seen Penny slide in this map a few times here and there.
Nice.
You can
Half my
expect
chat
some
saying
good
yes.
shots.
A couple of you
Salty
saying
Barrel
no.
at the moment
I
continuing to be
don't
really
even.
solid as well to be able to get rid of that, and obviously good.
Yes,
late
no,
slide
probably, I don't know.
player.
Chat, I have
flexible
one
on
word
like this.
to describe you guys.
So
Okay,
Lily,
I have
shadow
one
realm
word.
accessibility
You want
is
to know
a
what that
big
one
deal,
word
a
is?
large reason why she
Useless!
On top of that, she's a great duelist, one-on-one interaction. But I will say this isn't necessarily the easiest.
Okay, so we have
Lumi,
Lily, and
Finks. You got
Finks.
Gus who can bounce you away with a bubble.
And then we have Gus and Mo.
Finks in this
The
too.
rage
so
bait, I
think
don't
this
really,
is gonna
I
really
can't
slow
even
down
tell
the
what's rage
projectiles
bait
of
and
the
just
right-hand side as well. I think this
just
turned out
dumb
to
at
be
this
a
point.
great
I can't
3
tell.
picks from Tribe Gaming.
Yeah, I really like it. I mean, when you
All I
when you're
know is
doing
my
all
head
the Tribe's hands
hurts,
as well,
and
it's
I'm
gonna
on
be-
no
it's
sleep,
gonna be a
and my
good
head
time.
is hurting. That's
Obviously
all I know.
Massively behind both.
Y'all have
teams that have
actually
that
gave
turnaround
me a
capability.
headache.
You know, Lily
Somehow
here
my
and there,
chat
Shot
is
can flip
giving
the
me
game
a
on its head,
headache.
and the same with Mo as well. If you really need
So
to get
thank
those
you,
gems
boys.
in
I
the dying
appreciate that.
seconds, it's
The boys.
It's
Can't you just go the other Finks gadget though, and it makes the buzz useless?
That's typically a Tribe Gaming move. That's typically RBM piloting that brawler, and Toxic Lotus.
But yeah, all I know for certain is this is the last set of the day. Last set of the day. Make sure you guys please leave a like on the stream. 125 likes from a 5 Brawl Pass giveaway. Make sure you guys please leave a like. Make sure you guys subscribe if you guys haven't already. Let's see the last set, and then we'll determine what happens from thereafter.
In the final
I don't
match of
know.
Group D, 2-2
We'll figure it out
situation,
together, I
1v3
guess.
In the day, Brawl Nation, get on your feet for this set 5.
Well, a quick gadget up by both Luffy and Tok are going to meet in the middle of the map nonetheless, so seems like a bit of a waste on both parts.
Brutal start is now Luffy. Will dive forward.
I want to see what gadget RBM's on. If he's on the gadget to stop the buzz, or if he's on the ammo one. I think he's on the ammo one. So the buzz could super him.
Once again, a trade RBM relying on that super and the time warp to keep him up, and he barely does.
Yeah, just narrowly stays alive.
Luffy's trying to
7, 8,
push
9.
up.
On the
Moe
HP
super.
bar.
Oh, it's
super
not
hand
looking good.
In hand on the left-hand side. Tok just gets this as Luffy comes out
Nice
of that
stun
realm.
with Tok.
And a great kooky popper
Yeah,
brings
he's on the
RBM
ammo
low,
gadget,
but Tok
okay.
not going to be able to get too much done
Trying
here.
to pitch
being
out the
pinched
buzz
in.
here.
Heals pretty much all the way up before he gets hit by one of those Lumi shots, and now Diego trying to pivot around the side.
Nice stun again from Tok.
The Assassins are doing a
Playing
great
this really
job
well.
of getting some picks,
Nice
but
pitch from
it's not
Luffy.
been enough to really
Mo holding
occupy
this down.
space for the entirety. Luffy's got to be getting rather close, I would say, to a hypercharge as well. It feels like he's been in a lot of interactions, and especially if you're getting punches thrown, there
Game
it
wins
is.
is
It's going to be
1C?
able to charge it up
Okay.
naturally. But Tok gets one of the own too, so it's going to be up to these two tanky players of who gets the better of the other squad.
Engine ready to
Nice,
go.
good
Gets stunned
super.
out though, or locked in place by that Lumi super. Hypercharge on the buzz in the back lines, but one also for Luffy as well. 66, so pretty much an even game at the moment, but big turnaround capabilities either side.
Buzz hyper
Eyes on
super.
Lily and Buzz as Engine
RBM is
dives
kind of
in, goes underground.
low.
The stun
He's
doesn't quite
obviously
make a
taking
connection
me
and
out.
capitalizes. Luffy sees that he misses. Now a time warp being dropped as well. RBM
Okay.
gems and does TL.
Even on
delicately
gems,
rotating
7-7.
on the left-hand side as Luffy
Gus's
disappears from the ice side. They
hypercharge.
have to keep an eye out for Lily.
Buzz hyper. Oh my gosh.
Always missed
What is the Buzz doing?
to the floor, and OU will scoop them all up.
But it
Big
doesn't even
blunder by
matter, bro.
Tribe,
Dive with the gems.
which was kind of caused by a big blunder by
Tactical Buzz missed
man,
hyper.
Toxic Lotus certainly happy about the result of that. Now hyper
Mo
charges
hyper.
options. Luffy going straight at OU.
Tactical
knows where he is due to the
miss.
calls from the team, but now OU rotating left hand side. Tok there for coverage. A slowed down super, but won't be enough.
Yeah.
Somehow, some way, TL slide out of there with a match point.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I'm not sure if he was pushed out of position because he thought the buzz was coming in with hypercharge.
What
and
is
missed it and
going
then
on?
got punished for being out of position. Real tough stuff then for Tribe
Chat,
Gaming.
this
The
is
Toxic
so
Lotus
bad.
now, just one away from the win.
I don't know what the
Crazy
math
stuff.
is, but if they lose this
A
match
group
and they
D
have to face
1-1 for
CR,
everybody.
NA as a
Insane.
region is cooked.
As now Luffy
We are cooked.
cross court.
We have
going up
Bobby
to this
versus
wall as Tok
Humble,
dives in
and we
once
have
again.
Tribe
Diego
versus
Gamer, a
CR.
stun available
The
for
two
Tok,
best
playing
teams
it
in the
pacey.
world
Gus does
versus
his
our
job as
two
well.
NA
Engine
teams. We are
trying to do the
screwed.
long range to mid-range fight
We
against
are
RBM. It's
screwed.
going to lead to Toxic Lotus scooping his second gym. A stun going through. A TP away. Beautifully
We
baited by
are
RBM.
screwed!
But I mean, a really nice shield comes through from OU. Engine's going to go down
Okay,
now. though, and
Diego.
Tok still in a good position. Lumi trying to pinch round with those morning stars, but doesn't find anything back from it. And now it's Tribe establishing
Okay, Luffy
themselves in a bit
pushing
of a
up.
better position. But
Tok
a
with
nice
a
gadget
beautiful
to the back
super.
lines, but Engine has an answer, but it's just not enough.
Even fight, just like this
Nice,
entire
good
match
hit.
has been as Tok finally falls. OU operating from long
Big
distance.
super,
is
good
trying
start
to
by
poke away
Tribe.
at Diego Gamer, who now is baiting, goes over
Luffy?
here and is dropping these
Oh my
morning
gosh,
stars,
Luffy, you're
leaving them on the
insane.
ground and trying to get a surprise attack. That's exactly
Okay.
what happens. The ice rink will cut off Gus. They buy a little bit of time though. It's Tribe taking over the middle of the map, and now Luffy getting dangerous. Tok's gonna be right there. Oh, and they
No
dive
way.
different directions as well. They pass,
Luffy?
and now
Luffy
Luffy's gonna
can't
be
get
able to
out,
get the
though.
kill. Engine cleans
Luffy
up.
should've
Tok
used his
somehow
gadget
still
for
alive
that. You
in
gotta
this all of
hyper
this, but
super
doesn't
in
do
and
enough for
gadget
a kill.
out.
All the gems now with
But
Tribe.
I mean, they
There's
have all
some
the
still
gems
out,
though.
should be okay for
Tribe's up
TL.
a lot of
Engine
gems.
trying to protect,
Mo
so
does
he
have
knows
hyper
he can go
charge
in when
though,
he
which
gets
is
hyper
very
charge with
dangerous.
minimal risk, but that one spawns on Tribe's side.
Oh my gosh,
Hyper
Buzz
charge coming in
hyper.
now, goes for RBM, but he's going to TP back up the map, and a great evade with nobody. Oh, double stun, but through goes Engine, gets it. Luffy picks up 6 into the realm, but Tok cleans up, and they're going to have 9 out of the spawn.
Gems being exchanged by both hands, and somehow
Luffy's dead.
Toxic Lotus once again.
Oh my god, can you make it out? Luffy can.
They get
Oh
away
my gosh, no
with
way.
Legends. RBM though.
No way.
Another great play. 9 and now 6. It's a flip flop once
Good
again.
try!
But doesn't
Come
get the kill.
back!
Luffy's got 8. They need to get him down before another gadget comes back.
Oh my
Can't
gosh.
get it from the mid,
Oh
so
my
OU
gosh,
trying to do
what
the
is
right
going
outside.
on?
Hypercharge forced out early on.
We got a
DK
double
won't get
match
the kill,
point,
but no
boys.
super there for Tok.
We got a
But
double match
surely
point.
Luffy can just gadget away and just chill. But a TP back into the position.
Double match
On
point!
the board and force double match point.
Oh my gosh.
Would you
Oh my
believe
gosh.
it, folks?
Oh my
What
gosh.
an unbelievable
Double match point.
unfolding of this
Double
rivalry.
match
1 year later, Tribe
point.
still somehow in it. Toxic Lotus can
Last
still
game
go
of the day.
undefeated against one of mobile gaming's biggest franchises. Incredible stuff.
I don't
It's
know,
been
Nico.
scrappy to
It's
say
not
the
looking
least. It has
good.
not been perfect, but Tribe Gaming and Toxic Lotus, nothing
Tribe got to
but
lock
entertaining.
in. The ultimate lock-in from the Tribe Gaming needs to happen.
RBM with 3, nice and early on. Toxic Lotus can't really contest the mid at the moment with Diego in this position. A great
Please,
QQ pop
Tribe.
from
We
OU,
do
though,
not
forces
want
them
to
out,
face
and there's
CR
the
in the
super on top.
quarterfinals.
Get them back in the mix.
3 TL Brawlers standing tall as now they move into this left-hand side. It's becoming an east-west affair, a little untraditional for Brawl Stars in this map in particular.
Shots,
You can see
trying to get
Talk
some
kind
taps
of just
in.
dancing back and forth
Good
here.
juice
He's looking
for
to
the
try and
tanks.
charge up that super. If he's within a certain threshold,
Buzz
he's
doesn't
just
have
trying to
super
clip a little
anything.
bit of extra supercharge from Diego Gamer.
Buzz finally has super. He's gonna go for the
Gets in
Lumi.
there
Nice
now. Diego should
kill.
be able to go down
Okay,
and
they get
does.
the trade.
And on the spawn is OU.
Lumi
But
in
in
the
the
Mo.
back
Okay,
is Luffy, just
huge
giving
kill
him
by
so
the
many
Lily.
issues.
Okay, huge kill
Eventually
by the
gets taken
Lily.
down, and
Gus
it's a
gets the
time
trade.
Beautiful peek shot from OU
Lumi
to
coming
grab
up
that
the
kill.
map.
2 supers. They have to
Mo
find where
also
Talk is
pushing up.
splashing
Buzz
that
has super.
Looking to go
Looking
for the
for a
light
max
preserver
range
contact
stun. He's
onto
feeling
somebody like
dangerous.
RBM. They get a little ice range, so they know somebody's slipping up as Talk now rotates to the left-hand side. This is going to be the thing we have to watch out for. If he makes this play, it's great, but we've seen him miss a couple times this set.
Luffy's still chilling on the right. There's the Gadget trying to go for Engine, who scouts him out, but he's going to land pretty much straight on him. There's the super as well, and he doesn't have one in return. Luffy cycles out on top, misses it as well, and only one more gem
Should be
needed
chill.
to Tribe to start
Just
the
one more
count.
gem.
Tribe Gaming
One
in
more gem.
prime position
Just
to
one more
get
gem.
the revenge after
Just one more
a year
gem.
and a long wait.
Just one more gem.
Humiliation
So-
at Dallas last
Okay,
year.
look,
They
he's
have
just
an
hyper
opportunity
super by
to take down the
great-grandfather.
Trailblazers. Here goes
So-
Engine for one more.
It's
RBM slowly backing away to the bottom side of the
So-
map as Luffy goes to play bodyguard for his teammate Diego Gamer, the new roster member, trying
No
to do
way.
right by this
Mo,
beloved
please.
franchise. Talk diving in the stun goes through RBM. Perseveres after 0-2 last year. They're perfect in the group stage.
Just incredible. Milliseconds
Oh
between
my
Toxic
gosh,
Lotus
I
and a
thought he
big
died.
turnaround and a big flipping of gems. But
I thought he
Tribe
died.
Gaming hold on.
I thought he
and as you
died.
said, Kenny, 0-2 last year to 2-0 in 2026.
I
I
think a
thought he
major
died.
shout out to Toxic
I
Lotus.
thought
Tribe Gaming deserve
he
all
died.
their flowers,
I
but
thought it
what
was
a
over.
competitive showing. Especially after seeing
Wow.
A0 yesterday go down. They did
Wow,
this
wow,
region
wow,
proud.
wow, wow.
I think Chinese mainland still has a lot of gas in the tank. Can't wait to see, though, how these fellows feel. They were put through a gauntlet, and now they get to talk with Banks.
Oh my goodness, correct me if I'm wrong, but Group D has given us the best matches today.
Group D was
That was
the best.
unbelievable. Luffy, I'd like to quickly say,
Biggest first seed tribe.
revenge is a dish best served in Game 5. How did that feel?
Hear the interview and then we'll get out
La
of here.
revancha es un plato que se sirve mejor en un quinto
Let's
mapa.
have watch on Twitch.
¿Cómo se ha sentido?
Me he sentido muy bien, tipo, nos preparamos, lo hicimos muy bien y nada, no sé qué vas a decir.
So it felt very good. We prepared. We played well, and yeah.
You did play incredibly well. Now, more importantly, finishing in
You look
this
upset?
group
I'm
as
tired,
top
bro. I haven't
seed,
slept. I'm not
coming
upset at
into
all. I'm very
Championship
happy
Sunday
for Tribe.
tomorrow has put you
I'm
in a
not
much
upset, bro.
better position. How
I
has
am
that been for
tired,
your
bro. I haven't
confidence? Do you feel like
slept.
all of you guys feel a lot more confident going into tomorrow now?
Bueno, salir de grupos con un seed 1. Obviamente os pone una posición privilegiada para el
Oh, my fault. We
Championship
gotta
Sunday.
take away my
¿Cómo se siente
Mortis
eso?
mod.
¿Os ayuda la confianza?
Me siento muy emocionado y
Eso fue
tengo muchas
Sunday,
ganas de
okay,
jugar contra los mejores equipos, así que sí, se siente bien y estoy muy emocionado.
So I feel very excited. It feels very good, and I cannot wait to play against the best teams tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow can't come soon enough, but everybody please make some noise one final time for Tribe
Yeah,
Gaming.
Tribe won.
Congratulations, gentlemen.
Pretty good. I think we have the
And with
best
that,
8 teams tomorrow.
Day
for
2
sure.
comes to
Chad,
a
guess who
close.
went 12
What a
for
phenomenal
12
day of
on
matches we have had. We have said goodbye to 4 teams, and that means that just 8 remain in the race. Tomorrow is going to be so spicy.
I
But I've got
actually
to say
went
to you,
12 for
thanks.
12
We'd
on
love to say
predictions,
thank
bro.
you
We
to the production,
cooked,
to the
baby. We
players, and of
cooked.
course to the talent for all of your hard work so far.
I gotta
Most
lock
importantly,
in, bro.
thank
I'm
you
so
so
happy.
much
I'm glad
to
you're
all
happy.
the fans, both
All
here
right,
in Berlin
chat.
and at home.
Chat,
Thank you
two
for cheering
things.
on
Two things.
and
Actually, 3
supporting.
things. Number 1. Okay, let me get this off. Okay. Couple things, chat. Number 1. I need everyone to join this Discord server. I put in the announcements some exclusive pins from Brawl Cup. Some exclusive pins. If any of you guys haven't got them already, they're in my Discord server. So make sure you guys all join the Discord server. Got 1,000 you guys here. We need 1,000 you guys to join the Discord server. Chat, I have not slept, so I am going to sleep. Absolutely amazing day on Brawl Cup Day 2. We 12 for 12 on predictions. Don't want to brag or nothing, but we 12 for 12 on predictions. You know what I'm saying? Chat, I love you guys so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for all watching the stream. Had another 20,000 you guys watching today's stream. In total, with 20,000 you guys joined in total. I had over 1,000 you guys watching the entire time. Love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you guys leave a like on the stream before you guys leave. Make sure you guys subscribe. I love you guys so much. I'm going to sleep because I have not slept. Peace out. Much love. Good night. I will see you guys later. Peace out. Good night. Much love.